pasti sudah mereka miliki, mereka kantongi. Dan ini adalah saatnya pembuktian untuk Geek Fam bagaimana mereka akan melangkah. Akankah lebih kuat atau malah goyah? Kedua tim akan diadu. Inilah dia, match pembukaan di hari yang kedua antara Geek Fam dan juga ONIC. So panelists, let's go!
We're back, ladies and gentlemen, for day number 2 of Mpl Id Season 15 playoffs live in Jakarta International Velodrome, Jakarta, Indonesia. But this time on the panelist desk, we are going to be seeing a different shift in roster here. We have Mirko now alongside with Sheffin. How are you guys doing?
Pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good, especially because I know that my team's gonna advance to the next round and secure that top 3.
Okay, very confident.
I'm feeling great on the panel. You know, you have to be as objective as possible. You have to be a real analyst, Bigatron or out. So there's literally no reason for me to be biased anymore.
So before we get into the next segment, we want to know how you felt yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Normal.
Normal.
Yeah. Well, obviously very frustrated. I can't lie. He was literally next to me. I was mauling Game 3, Game 4, Game 5. Every single draft that I didn't call out, I was like, why? And I'm like, all right, let's see what they do. They did nothing with it. But when it comes to the disappointing loss, it's like, bro, it's 7, 8, 9,
He's
10,
used to
11,
it.
12, 13, 14, 15. Come on.
He's used to it. But before I get what you want to, I think, share, I can see it on your face, you know. We are going to take a look at today's schedule. Another set of 2 best-of-5 matches ahead of us. Upper brackets, Geek versus ONIC, later on followed in by RRQ and Alter Ego. Remember, upper brackets, double elimination, so we do still have the lower bracket to fall onto. So no elimination match today, but still, whoever wins these matches will be moving forward to the upper bracket finals. So obviously they do want to secure that first because it's a closer chance to get to the grand finals, and not just that, but
Like an RQ versus Alter Ego, obviously. And interestingly enough, these 2 teams have met in a grand finals before in Mpl Indonesia. RQ Season 6, Geek against ONIC that qualified them to M5. It was Season 12, I believe. So it's going to be interesting to see if the same story going to unfold here in Jakarta International Velodrome.
I mean, looking at this again, for both, or all the teams rather, here in the playoffs bracket, they would want to secure upper bracket finals, right? I think we've seen just how competitive it is in Season 15 here, how every team can kind of win, just depending on who has the better day. I don't think you want to go lower brackets. Sometimes we have seen, you know, some teams actually take the lower bracket route and do really well, because sometimes that added pressure, the added stakes, gives them more motivation and gives them, for some reason, a boost for them to perform better. But now with the ever so crazy changing pocket pick meta from all the teams that we see here in the top 4, it'll be very scary to drop down.
was there something you wanted to share?
I just want to share a story about Mirko's frustration
I love it. I love
in
it.
the last day.
We live to hear it.
So the first 2 games, he was so very excited to predict the draft. Like, oh, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be that, blah, 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 blah. He's telling me like all these possibilities in the draft. And Game 3, it kind of dies down because like they lose the draft. But he was like, you know what? Who cares? Game 4. Game 4 happened. Game 5, he's like scrolling through Instagram, just
While
it's kind of sad to see.
We're cooked. We're cooked.
Man, yeah, I feel really bad for some of the players because they've been there for quite some time. Sometimes it looks like they're on their way to victory. I would actually predict BTR to be one of the stronger teams this season.
Oh, has always been the case.
That's true, actually. That's true. A season ago, 2 seasons ago, with Super Ken in the jungle, he looked really strong. What is it about your team, man?
I don't know. At this point, it's the identity of the robots.
I guess so. But ladies and gentlemen, it looks like some of the teams are arriving in the venue. We're gonna take to that. Alyssa, take it away.
Kembali lagi di Mpl Indonesia Season 15 dan pastinya masih di babak playoff, dan kita akan menunggu kehadiran tim yang hari ini akan bertanding di match pertama hari kedua, yaitu akan ada Geek Fam dan juga ONIC yang kemarin sudah menang dan hari ini akan melawan Geek Fam. Kayaknya sebentar lagi bakal hadir bersama kita. Kita culik dan kita tanya-tanya sedikit kali ya. Ada, hai, semangat. Good luck hari ini. Ada Make Kids, di mana Make Kids? Oke, halo Make Kids. Apa kabar hari ini?
Alhamdulillah baik.
Luar biasa ya. Make Kids, kamu sebenarnya ngelihat kemarin nih antara tim Liquid Indonesia dan ONIC. Kamu sebenarnya expect siapa yang bakal lawan Geek hari ini?
Udah pasti ONIC.
Wow, udah pasti ONIC. Kenapa tuh ONIC?
Jago aja.
Jago aja. Udah itu aja. Nggak ada kayak strateginya luar biasa gitu.
Enggak sih, udah bakal keluar hero aneh-aneh. Kan ada konsep juga.
Oh oke. Dan kamu bakal melawan Kyrie yang sudah banyak menunjukkan pocket picks-nya. Apa tanggapan kamu nih?
Ya udah biasa sih. Gak ada tanggapan apa-apa.
Udah biasa ya. Oke, kamu sudah siapkan pocket picks juga nggak sih di playoff ini?
Udah, Mia Jungler.
Mia Jungler, apakah nanti berarti akan dimainkan?
Bisa kali.
Bisa jadi ya, kita akan ngelihat. Thank you so much, Make It. Good luck ya buat hari ini. Dan kita akan melihat apakah nanti akan ada pertandingan yang seru antara Geek Fam dan juga ONIC. Kita akan lihat di match pertama hari kedua. See you.
Thank you so much, Alyssa, for that report with Geek Fam. It looks like they're in shape, in form, and she had a little bit of a few words there with Make Kids. And the interesting thing is he mentioned that he's used to Kyrie's pocket pick. So that's actually something that we want to discuss later on. But how could they be used to that? We haven't seen Kyrie's pocket picks in the regular season, have we?
We have, actually.
We have. I think a couple of times. X-Borg, we did see
Okay.
the X-Borg. So I think the pocket picks he referred to were the pocket picks we saw in the regular season.
Right.
Now that he's seen the Kaja, I guess they should be prepared for that. But I really feel like that was a conditional pocket pick where it
For
only
sure.
worked with the chip and the low yi.
And that's the genius part of Yep, right? He knows what
Yep.
the draft is building to, and I gotta say, like, it didn't really cross my mind even that Kaja jungle is even an option.
Me neither.
You know, but speaking of option, even Make It mentioned that he's gonna play Mia jungler.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah.
I believe that too.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alyssa looked like she believed it.
Alyssa,
believe it.
Alyssa is too naive. She'll believe anything the players
No,
tell
not
her.
naive, innocent.
Innocent.
Yeah. Shout out to innocent.
Alyssa, don't listen to the players. 90% of the time they're scamming you.
That's why I scammed them first.
Scam
In
them.
the interview.
Oh, scam the
You gotta be
scammer.
a step ahead, man.
Scammer gets scammed type of deal. And I think that's what we're gonna have to see here in the draft as well. For Geek and ONIC. For Geek, we've seen them do so well with really good pocket picks. So try to scam ONIC before they try to pull a sneaky one on you.
So Geek Fams arrived in the building, but let's take a look at the Sky Kings with Alyssa.
Kembali lagi bersama Alisa dan kali ini kita akan menunggu kehadiran tim yang akan melawan Geek Fam, yaitu ada dari ONIC yang kayaknya akan bersama kita sesaat lagi dan kita bakal tarik kali ya salah satunya yaitu Kyrie. Kita bakal lihat apakah ONIC mengeluarkan strategi-strategi baru di sini. Ini yang favorit semua orang yang bakal kita tarik kali ya ke sini ya. Halo Kyrie. Kita culik dulu sedikit ya. Oke, hari ini bagaimana kabarnya?
Baik,
Setelah kemarin menang melawan tim Liquid Indonesia,
ya baik.
baik. Sudah expect hari ini bakal ketemu Geek Fam?
Ya sudah,
Oh oke, jadi sudah dipersiapkan ya?
ya sudah sih.
Oke, tapi melihat Geek sendiri menghentikan harapan kalian untuk 5 pit di season kemarin di babak play-in. Dan saat itu apa yang sebenarnya dirasain nih oleh tim ONIC?
Yang season kemarin, ya nggak enak soalnya langsung pulang
Langsung pulang ya?
pertama.
Tapi hari ini untungnya enggak ya untuk playoff kali ini ya? Oke, dan hal apa sih yang sebenarnya paling mengejutkan dari kamu di hari pertama adalah hero-hero yang digunakan? Apakah hari ini berekspektasi untuk menunjukkan hero-hero yang lainnya?
Untuk Hikam, apa lagi pertanyaannya nggak dengar tadi.
Untuk hari ini apakah kamu akan ngeluarin hero-hero baru mungkin?
Pokoknya lihat nanti.
Lihat nanti ya pastinya. Dan kamu bakal melawan Make Kids nih yang kemarin baru saja mendapatkan award sebagai Rookie of the Season. Seperti apa nih?
Ya, gue juga mau lawan dia sih. Rookie of the season lawan first team jungle.
Wow, dan dia tuh sebagai salah satu monster juga yang dibesarkan oleh Baloy loh.
Ya. Kalau emang jago ini, apa namanya? Scouting Wally jago.
Katanya boleh jago ya. Jadi kamu bakal melihat nanti pokoknya kita lihat aja nanti ya bakal dibantai-bantai.
Yes.
Oke, good luck Kairi. Buat hari ini, semangat dan kita akan melihat apakah tim ONIC akan bisa mengalahkan Geek Fam yang sudah berhasil mengamankan upper bracket sejak di regular season ataukah sebaliknya. So see you di match pertama hari kedua.
Thank you once again, Alyssa, for that quick, catch up with Kyrie, the Sky Kings. Sans always with his signature.
What is that?
I don't know. He did that to me too. I was like, what are you doing?
Just the goofy Sans as
Goofy
usual.
Sans.
That's the gila in it.
Which is a good sign, right?
Yep.
It's a good sign.
Yep.
I got that was smart.
I like that. I like that.
That was
But
quick.
we're starting to see,
Quick with
a lot more character from Kai. Like in these interviews, he's starting to laugh a lot. I wonder if Sans is secretly behind the camera making that face.
It could be Keyboy. Usually
Could
Keyboy
be
does it.
Keyboy. Could be Yeb.
Or it could be Yep. That's fair.
Ooh.
Guy's a troll, certified troll.
Yeah, I like that, man. Because ONIC, for the longest time, we always see the gameplay from ONIC. Like, we don't have any kind of complaint to that. They are great. But in the stage, when they got asked the questions from Bude Clara, okay, Bude. Just as usual, Bude. What are you guys doing?
What are you guys doing?
They're pulling a Nonic is what I usually say in the interviews because their interviews are pretty bad.
That's
It
true.
is.
That's true. But we're gonna go straight into our next upcoming match, and we want to know what you guys think back at home. Season 13 Deja Vu. Can Geek secure a victory over ONIC? Because if we take a look at their regular season results, it was a 2-1 Geek victory in leg 1, and then it was a 2-1 victory for ONIC in leg number 2. So, you guys think A, with Make Kids Geek will win, B, ONIC back to their prime era, or C, it's been intense. You think both games will be... Wait, what? Both game plan unique. Oh, so both the teams come with a unique game plan. All right, so you guys can vote in the comments. It's usually pinned, A, B, or C. We're gonna check in with you guys later on with the results. So we're gonna go straight to our panelists. What do you guys think?
We gotta remember as well, just last season, ONIC were knocked out by Geek Fam on day 1 of the playoffs. 3-2 with a Natan and Yves. It was a Geek... It literally gave birth to the term Geekable.
Yep.
Now when you're falling behind, you can always say, guys, is it Geekable? That was Geek Fam's worst lineup.
Yeah. I gotta say, I agree. But when they were in their best in Jakarta International Velodrome, they weren't able to secure a spot in MSC. So I'm kind of afraid on what's gonna happen here in this stage because, again, deja vu, that might happen again.
I actually disagree. I don't think the Velodrome, the Season 13 roster, was the best roster. I think the best roster they have
Until now?
is this roster.
Yeah, I agree.
Before that, Season 12. You agree?
Season 12.
It was the M5 roster, Nile.
I prefer Season 13 more.
Wow.
Interesting
Wow.
coming from Geek Community here, but let's take a look at the poster right now, right? 5 playoffs and 4 clashes. So ever since Season 10, I believe that was the season that they didn't make it to playoffs, but Season 11 was the season they made it to playoffs, right?
Yes, sir.
And it's been 5 seasons since that. But every time somehow Geek make it to playoffs, they always meet ONIC, whether it be in the grand finals or in the upper brackets. And so far, it's looking like a yellow-dominated matchup here. What do you guys think about this time?
It's interesting to see that the only time they've won was with their worst lineup. Like, their worst playoff lineup. Obviously, we don't count Season 10. 11 was a very new Geek Fam, just a new version of what we saw from Season 10 with a few members coming in. But, yeah.
They
As a
always...
Fam Unity, man. What do you think? I don't know.
I like the story that Geek Fam is trying to build here because every time they're up against ONIC in the playoffs, they're always the challenger. It doesn't matter how good Geek right now is. You know, looking at their performance yesterday, ONIC, I think Geek Fam is somehow still the challenger in this case. And also looking back at the history of ONIC was able to do the MSCs, the 4 Peats, 6 championship. I think this is gonna be a hard match.
I agree. I think predictions are all over the place.
Not for
some
me.
people, obviously, you're ONIC, right?
Yeah? No doubt.
But before we continue this, let's take a look at what you guys thought back at home. Results are out. How can Geek secure a victory over ONIC and whether or not they actually can in the first place? So it looks like, wow, 72% of you guys actually believe that ONIC are back to their prime era. And do you even, will you question that kind of opinion? Looking at the performance in the last points of the regular season,
Oh,
up
boy.
until yesterday as well, with still more pocket picks and pocket strategies they still have on the table. Sheffin, I mean, for Geek today,
Which is really weird. You mentioned pocket picks, right? This is usually that Beloy is special in.
Exactly.
He excels at pocket picks. But right now, looking at ONIC's hero pool and what they've brought on in the playoffs, you can see here, we got a stat here. Where's the pen?
Cool. We have stats,
You know,
boys and girls.
This is the total hero that GeekFam has picked throughout this season. You know?
Okay, all the way where?
This is ONIC. This is ONIC. So it's pretty much a 2-to-3 ratio. I don't know if you guys can see it.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, man. You mentioned about the strategy and try to just contain the pocket picks that they try to bring to the table for ONIC, you know? But I don't think they should even bother doing that. Because it's a bit too wide at this point.
I agree. I think when it comes to certain pocket picks like the Kaja, you don't need to take care. You don't need to really care about it. But let's say we get into the second phase where the pocket picks are usually, I mean, where the pocket picks usually come out. You gotta go and respect it, you know? A couple of times you want to ban out these prio picks, but respecting these pocket picks that can come out, especially when you already have utility jungles, ban out these damage dealing XP for Mlbb could be a good way
I can see
to
that.
go.
I can see that.
Because speaking of these pocket picks, it's actually a really good topic because if we're comparing both of the junglers, the kids that you saw with Alyssa earlier on, right? Kids and Kyrie, that's where the glaring stark difference kind of happens, right? So far, Kyrie has the highest hero pool. 13 unique heroes picked in the jungle. Meanwhile, for Kids, only 7. So we're seeing yet another showdown between a veteran player in Kyrie and Kids as a young blood. Yesterday's showdown, it looked like kind of weird because we were comparing Arfi and Iman, and we saw that Arfi was able to actually kind of get a lot of, I would say, up-ons on Iman, right? A lot of first bloods happening in the lane. What do you guys think about this matchup in particular?
For me, I mean, these are the two best junglers in Indo. I agree with what the asset is bringing up here. The statistics have been amazing for both these teams. Junglers, Kyrie and Kids. It was a toss-up between both of them for my first team choice as well.
Ooh.
And the reason is because both of them are so good at assassins, but also at utility. We saw just yesterday Annabelle do really well on utility. Junglers, Rin, who was just amazing on assassins, but on utility in the regular season, doesn't perform. It's always one or the other. These two junglers have the capabilities to bring the best out of utility, out of assassin, but it's also because the team surrounding them can do that too. Both of them can play both styles.
You know why? They got something in common.
What?
They were Kyrie in EVOS back then in Philippines? No, right?
No.
Okay. I was trying to say that, but...
He was in Blacklist?
Yeah,
and ONIC.
Blacklist. It was a young Blacklist Kyrie, and his name was Full Clip, I
Full
believe.
Clip.
Yeah.
Full clip.
Full clip.
Sorry, EVOS fans, for the stray.
It's okay. You tried. You tried to find something.
Kids is from EVOS.
Yeah.
I think right now they hope they kept them.
But I'm pretty sure the Geek fam community are happy that Kids is no longer in EVOS, that he's in a Geek fam right now. You can see them actually
Whoa.
coming into the venue together. And on the other side, we have the Sonics ready to show their support for their team in the Jakarta International Velodrome. And you know what? I'm pretty sure those of you guys back at home are also huge fans of these two teams. Come over. The tickets are still available. Check it out on the GoPay app and the official Mpl website to get free diamonds. So, you know, if you want to meet Mirko as well or Sheffin, you want to take a picture with them, maybe give a gift to them.
Oh,
That's also
interesting.
possible, right?
And it doesn't matter if you're not Indonesian. If you're a Filipino, there's no excuse.
Yeah,
Come on,
Midnight's
because
here.
Mr. Midnight, can I say the...
No.
Okay. Mr. Midnight is
Say
here in
PL.
MPL Indonesia to watch Kyrie, to watch Beloyski as his people play in the playoffs.
People.
Yes,
Literally.
they are.
Okay. But back on this, the smiling jungler. I think in the back rooms when we were doing our briefing, somebody was like, not so smiling later on.
Who was that?
Jeffin.
Who was that? I actually do not know.
Someone said that. Was it? I forgot who
Sounds
it
like
was.
a Ghani thing to say, you know?
Oh,
But I'm not too sure if it's
okay.
actually Ghani who said
I think
that.
it was realized.
Okay, another ONIC
Nah,
fan.
he will realize that it's gonna be wrong.
Whoa.
Why?
King.
Why? Is it because of the Sky King jungler?
Well, not really, because
Oh.
Sky King is better right now,
Okay.
currently. For me, at least. But the whole team of ONIC, again, if we're being realistic, ONIC is the better team. On paper, period.
Okay.
In any, like, do you think like there's an edge on a single role in Geek Fam compared to ONIC?
I think so.
Beloyski?
I think as a team,
Kenzie.
as a unit. It's unfortunate because it's weird where I agree with you. In terms of individual power, mechanics, they're not on par with ONIC, but I think as a team, they are better. Like, they perform as a unit so well. They're much more coordinated. Even in ONIC's win yesterday against CLID, we saw them scatter a couple of times, especially when the drafts aren't, fully in their favor.
But when it clicks though.
When it clicks. But they were up against a TLID who looked like they were 2 metas behind.
Oh yeah, you're right. The Alpha Matildas.
No, that's true.
We've been seeing, I think in day number 1, a lot of blunders, a lot of bad drafts.
Oh, yeah.
Too many bad drafts from a red team in particular. Don't pick Barats. But Juicin first pick still coming in as well, right? So
Weird.
this is where we get to see real drafts. At least I hope. I
Wait.
hope after saying
Don't
that,
jinx it. Don't
imagine,
jinx it.
right? I say that and they're like, Layla or Mia Jungle. No, I really hope here, this is where we get to see real Indonesian MLBB. Because yesterday, it was MLBB.
I mean,
it
in a way, it was
a
Indonesian
version.
MLBB also.
But it's
because
not real.
Brawly type.
That was like that's something you find in the thrift store. It was like a used 2 seasons ago type of, not washed properly meta.
Oh.
That makes sense. I would agree. I would agree. I think Sheffin, not Sheffin. Why do I realize? I'm doing a miracle. I'm doing a miracle here.
Yeah. Why? Okay.
Realize and Arashi also shared that same sentiment, right? It was kind of cool to see how action-packed things were, especially in match number 2. But what is going on with these teams, right? Execution wasn't clean. You mentioned the drafts already as well. So it's a little bit of a recap for those of you guys who missed the action yesterday. A lot of pocket picks resurging. Do you think we might see something new from Beloyski too today?
From Beloyski, I gotta say, I don't think so. Kyrie maybe, despite him picked already
What
15
else
junglers.
can he use in the jungle?
Leomord, Martis hasn't been
Okay.
picked up. Akai is still on the table. Even Dairoth, ONIC really loves the Dairoth back then for boots, or even for Kyrie if it's if it fits the lineup, because it kind of can complement all the physical damage dealer from the marksman.
What season was that? Are we
Oh, dude, that was season
rewinding?
11.
Is that true? Are we actually going back to that old meta?
It looks like we're slowly getting back to there, right? I mean, we saw the Barats
Yep.
yesterday, although it wasn't utilized properly, it wasn't also comboed properly. Instead of a Barats Matilda, we saw Barats Badang. But I agree in a way, but also I gotta disagree. Some of those picks, I like Dairoth. I think it's a matter of time before we see some more physical shred. But it also really comes down to the composition that they want to go for. If they have a damage dealer in the gold lane and even in the jungle that can deal a lot of damage, physical damage, then yes, the XP Dairoth will come back. The Paquitos will come back with the burst. Imagine, right?
Paquito
Baka
Dairoth?
gets shredded by the Dairoth, and then the Paquito starts coming in, bursting them. I do want to say, though, however, in terms of picks, why I really like Geek Fam is because they just stick to what works. We've seen a lot of teams experiment, and this is the reason you brought up the whole table, the unique hero thing. Yes, ONIC have done this, and it has worked for them. But for Geek Fam, they've taken a different approach, right?
Yep.
Every time the Suyo was left open when it was broken, they would just pick it up. Every time the Joy was left open and it was broken, they would pick it up. Fanny as well. And for the most part in the regular season, teams would just be letting these picks go. So Geek Fam consistently would just be taking these. I don't think it's a reflection of how bad their hero pool is. I don't think it's a reflection of how how little strategy they have coming into the playoffs, because they have a lot of strategies, they have a lot of pocket picks. It's just, hey, if we get to pick the same heroes all over again and we keep winning on those, if it ain't broke, don't fix it type of deal for Geek Fam. They've learned from the past when they've always gone for pocket picks and then they get read out. I'm talking about the Hellcurt,
The Sabers.
the GKs.
Hey, the Hellcurt works in the regular season against Dewa though.
The Hellcurt?
Yeah.
We don't count that match. We don't count the non-playoff teams here.
Oh yeah, I like
Oh.
the fact that Beloyski is pretty much first half is Choloyski, second half is Badangski.
Badowski.
That's spicy. A lot of things have been discussed, ladies and gentlemen, but it looks like the time is here, and the time is now. Match number 1, opening up day number 2. Geek and ONIC are ready, and they're headed over onto the stage in the Jakarta International Velodrome.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first match of the upper brackets. You can see both teams ready, walking in with the fans, escorting them, giving them those high fives. Motivation for the Sky Kings and the Kingslayers, who are going to be meeting once again. So far, the matchup favoring the Sky Kings, but the Kingslayers, slowly but surely, with possibly their best lineup to date, will try to give us the best match they can. Let's welcome both these teams one by one, the Kingslayers, Geek Fam! But on the other side, despite having a shaky season, despite having to go all the way from plains to make it this far, the favorites, the Sky Kings, ONIC!
It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish the regular season. And both of these teams shared that same strategy or that story. Yep, coming back, ONIC just became the old ONIC. The glory of ONIC is coming back to Indonesia. And now Geek Fam, the same old script over and over again. And these are the brains that you see just now. Dora DSP, Mlbb, Coach Adi, and also Coach Yep. One of the best in the business in ID.
There's just been so much to discuss that we haven't even really touched their official team lineup here, right? For ONIC, we're pretty sure who's going to be starting with Savero as well as Lutfi.
Oh!
Kenziski.
Wow, okay.
The choice in Kenziski. Thoughts on this?
It kind of, you know, it's the same with Mpl Id yesterday. Yes, there's an option in Chiki that's much more seasoned, much more experience, even in the World Championship stage. But at the same time, when you see the scrims, when you see the result that Kenziski has been putting throughout the regular season, then I don't think there's reason for him not being in the lineup.
I think Kenziski is the better choice here, actually, coming into the playoffs. I don't know why, but Chidera has always seemed a bit too safe when it comes to the playoffs, right? Like, the way he plays, when he's on the Natan, it works. When he's on the Claude, it works. But unfortunately, a lot of these picks aren't even meta. We haven't even been seeing the Moscovs get picked up that much. Only once by Kyo, and it won once. For the most part, I think we're going to be seeing more of these team-fighting picks, and that's where Kenziski really shines. Wan, heck, even the Harith and the Grangers.
The Claude? That's also something that can explore too.
That I don't like.
Really?
Yeah,
it worked well.
In the regular season.
Okay.
It's funny that you guys mentioned that because we don't see those heroes on the poster right now talking about Geek's meta picks. No Wan, no... What other hero did you mention?
Granger, Harith.
Okay,
Yep.
I guess Granger and Harith is there.
I think it's just because in the regular season, Wan is a pretty tough hero to pull off, right? A couple of teams just go for those counter picks and go for, I would say, a very... It's just about the clutch factor. The Wan is a super clutch hero that does well in a high-stakes setting. In the regular season, when everybody is so calm, when everybody's so chill, it's easier to counter such a flashy hero like that. It's also very easy to counter in the playoffs if you just don't ban Irithel.
Still on that?
Visiting the
Always.
Nightmare
How long?
Mecha.
I mean,
Up
Miracle
until they
takes
ban
six.
Irithel.
Yeah.
This will be the talk of the town.
Yeah.
But also 1-1 seems to have a resurgence here just because of the fact that Fredrin and Voxia has picked up much more often. But it's still a bit conditional though, at the end of the day. The Farsa has to go away. As you said, the Irithel has to go away. And even in the late game, you would think that, you know, 1-1 would have a field day because no one can catch the 1-1. But once you build the Immortalities and the Winter Crown,
Wind of Nature,
that's become a whole different story. There's a lot of layers that you have to uncover to be able to win the team fight.
Speaking of layers, we saw earlier on the asset for ONIC. Those pocket picks, man. Look at those win rates. Almost all at 100%.
All of them.
All of them
Valir's
are
0%.
actually 100%.
Or Kyrie.
But was
Or Kai.
Valir on the pocket pick thing?
Yesterday it was, I don't think it was here.
Okay, I think they deleted that. They're like, you know, we don't talk about that Valir game. But Julian coming back in, we haven't really talked about Julian. What made it work? Do you think a lot of these junglers can actually use that to explore coming to the playoffs?
I think it's also the fact that Fabian picked the Alpha first. They need someone that can deal damage, but at the same time, sustain the lifesteal, the spell fams from the Julian is going to help him to be able to survive in the team fight. And you know what's interesting? The last time the playoffs was held in Jakarta International Velodrome, Kyrie brought the Julian back too in Season 13.
And they won. That
Yeah.
was our 4P.
Against?
What?
Against which team?
Was it Geek Fam?
Was it Geek?
Is it not Bigatron?
Dude,
Oh.
I don't know, actually.
Wait.
Huh?
I don't remember Season 13.
Mirko doesn't remember
Wait, no.
something?
Bigatron got knocked down
Oh, against Evos maybe.
by Evos. By Evos and then by Geek, not by
Oh,
ONIC.
there you go.
So it's
I
not
was
ONIC.
just like,
Mirko's back.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make your life
Okay.
worse.
Bro, I was literally tunnel vision on still talking about the point, the Julian. Because, yeah, you brought up some good points there. It was up against the Alpha. I think mainly it was the insta-kill button that the Julian brings to the table. Me and Sheffin were discussing yesterday when I was trying to predict all the draft. I got a lot of it right, and when they picked up the Kalea in the game with Julian, I think that was game 4, right? Up against ONIC, up against TL. I was like, yo, with the Kalea, they need something with an insta-kill. They don't have an insta-kill right now. and then they picked up Julian. I'm like, all right, that works. That enhanced sight is such a good way to combo together up against, with the Kalea against the Alpha.
Okay, that makes sense. But I don't know. We're going to take a look at the keys to victory here first by the Samsung Galaxy. 836-5G for Geek. Yeah, those are 4 points, very long points at that. With Loiski do screening on Onyx mid duo. Do you guys agree with that?
Yeah. The Cholowski, even though it's not really the most big hero in the second half of the season for Voloski, I think it's still going to work, especially just trying to contain Sans' movement in the early game and Keyboy's, I guess, synergy with them. So if you can pick those kind of heroes, it would help them by in the long run. But for ONIC though, here's the victory, by the way, by Samsung Galaxy A36 5G Miracle. Flex pick becomes a choice in the first draft phase.
Yeah.
First draft phase?
That's what they did against Liquid, bro. Loi, Chip, Kaja, Jungle in the first phase. I think it's great to go with your curveballs early or very late. It doesn't work as, like, I think, a mid-series pick. It could if it becomes a really, really close series. But if you're trying to end things early, the early parts of the series is where you really want to show up those curveballs. Make them overthink. As we get into the later stage of the series, they're going to be overloaded with so many picks. What do we ban against ONIC? What do we do against this Kaja, you know? And I think that's what happened to TL. They were so confused that they ended up going, all right, 2 metas back. PTSD, flashbacks.
By the way, Miracle, that's Annabelle on top
BTR
5 player
scare.
Lord secured. That was a little jump scare for me too. Is this a flat number of Lords? Or is it like an average?
No, that's a flat number of Lords.
Flat number of Lords?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
In a way, it's not really fair because
They have
you know,
gone through playoffs.
I
Each
guess.
teams,
Yeah, you're right. Oh, you were talking about that?
Yeah.
I was talking about the fact that each team plays differently. Some teams play with only 1 or 2 lords. A lot other teams is playing more of a late game composition. So that's why this kind of stat is, you have to take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah. Because I was also thinking the amount of games that Philippine teams play should be less than Indo.
Oh, actually, it's a bit more.
Ooh.
We've
Is
been
it
seeing,
more?
yeah. In their first 2 days, they went 20 games. They went all best of 5s full.
Oh, because I was thinking about like regular season because of the amount of
teams.
teams that they have in the league.
That's a good point, yes. But I think even then, there were a lot of 2-1s in the Philippines, so it balances it out. And Navi didn't get a single win. So it balances everything
Oh.
out, right? Literally.
Random Navi stray.
I didn't get to see the Force Assassins on Kyrie keys to victory because I would have said something about that in the back rooms. No, the Assassins are still the #1 way for ONIC to win games. It's just if everything's banned out in the first phase, then they'll go utilities.
I don't know about that, Miracle. I actually do not agree with that. Just as Radit Overkill said in the back rooms, as Etona would say, Sans' movement is much more free when you use that utility, and Lutfi, he's known to play that damage EXP. He's much more comfortable with that, so that's why TL banned the utilities.
No matter what, ONIC have 2 shades to them, right?
Yep.
They can utilize Kyrie utility, they can utilize Kyrie assassin, and of course everyone else will actually kind of accentuate to that playstyle. So that's what makes them a little bit more scary as we get into the drafts here, presented to by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. Geek Fam on blue, side ONIC on red, Hayabusa ban, Luoyi ban, Fatty Jushin ban
Oh.
is something that we don't see often, and like you just emoted, a Farsa ban in the first phase.
Yeah, no utility bans. You know why? Doesn't matter. It's the Assassins that matter for ONIC.
All
Utility bans yesterday by TL was because Fabian is known to be pretty bad on utility junglers. In MDL, he was called a Lord for that meta. Here, though, you see the Haya, Loi, Farsa. It's been so good, but they've left open so many different picks. Kalea, Chip, all up for grabs. I think ONIC gotta take, you know, an L here and ban out the Chip. They cannot let that go up against BBB.
Yeah, especially with the fact that Geek Fam, they're known to let go of the chip because they know this is probably the best team that can counter the chip with the Badang, with a lot of counter picks that they have. We saw Witty played a chip against Geek Fam. We saw a lot of team played the chip against Geek Fam.
Oh, what?
And it does not work. But speaking of something that did not work at all in the playoffs, is the Faramis getting banned out by ONIC. This is peculiar. Yes, it is a prio pick for a boy back then. But now, like, would you say that's still the case?
I really say that. I mean, obviously, prio pick for a boy, but I don't like both Jusin and Faramis. In the
Same.
current meta, I think these 2 heroes are kind of overrated, you know, even against a glue counter, but the Chip, definitely something we mentioned, would be first pick, will be picked up by Geek Fam, no hesitation there. Now for ONIC, this should be the Kalea choice for ONIC.
Yep.
If they want to go for the safe route, it should be the Granger, Harith, instantly show up your MM. but assassin-wise, I don't think you want to give away the combo of the chip Joy to Geek Fam.
Oh, you think it's gonna be Joy?
I think it sets up to be a pretty good Joy pick, unless ONIC want to just let it go and go Fredrin last pick, right? They go for the Kimi and it'll be the boxer.
Wow.
They go for a
Everyone,
different route
welcome
instead
to
of
the watch
Kalei.
party as promised kanina. This is Yuko, kasama ko si Broky and si Miko. Tokwa, nasan ka na? But ito na po ang ating pick and ban phase for game number 1 ng series number 1 for day number 2. Let's go, Rec D! Nakita natin kanina na pick na, I believe, yung ng Geek Fam, si Chip dito. Pero kanina may sinasabi si Miko about sa mga banning ni Coach Yeb.
Parang ang focus ata.
Feel ko, parang tinanggal na yung kakonek ng chip no? Pero baka mag-ano dito, to yung sila Coach Yeb, baka mag-glue. Feel ko glue.
Baka.
Or agawin na nito. Battle of Sustains?
Matagal yung game na to, boss.
Over
Over.
to ya.
Ano to old season match-up to
Season 12?
Oo, nagkaroon lang ng Kimi. Sabero. Gobs aboy, make it. So, yung sub-player pa rin pala ang pinalaro nila sa Kickpam, hindi si Kadera.
Oo
Si
nga.
Kenzie.
Sub pala yan?
Oo. Sub nila yan, Kenski.
Baloyski tsaka Kenski. 1-1. Severo 1-1. I feel like pasok naman sa mechanics niya. Kayang-kaya nag-cheer yung dalawang team. So, game number 1 kasi pagkatapos mo makikita kung alin team niya medyo tahimik na eh. Pero hi again guys, share na po yung live stream. Hindi kami casters ha, watch party lang to. But sama na kayo kasi pwede kayo man trash talk ng Indonesian
Yun!
dito.
Pwede, libreng-libre guys.
Tama.
Basahin pa namin yung trash talk nyo, basta wag lang malala.
Wag lang yung meron kasing we draw a line.
May borderline tayo, guys. May borderline.
Personality disorder ba yan? Ayun, Force na tinanggal dito kanina for Geek Fam. Ayaw nga, mostly mages.
1-1 ni Sabero.
Oo, first time yan. First
Diba?
time
Yan ang sabi ni Mirko. Kung gusto nyo mag 1-1, mag-ban kayo ng Irtel.
Tama.
Ba't nga ba counter ng Irtel ang 1-1?
Paano mo natamaan yun niya? Naikot yun. Nagalaw yun, di mo maistakan yun.
Nahabol mo yun, tumatakbo habang minuto.
Pati outrage siya, pati pag tinamaan ka ng first skill, second skill ng Irtel. Sakit mo.
Ano yan disarmed agad yung 1-1. I think si Irtel yung one of the very few marksman na, I forgot sinong MPL caster nagsabi sa akin ito eh. But basically, pwede kang mang-damage habang gumagalaw ka. So, very mobile. Ayun nga lang, syempre, sobrang lambot niya. Pag wala ka ng flicker, GG ka na.
Tama.
Ranger, tinanggal din.
Gold laner, ano ba? Wala ng Ranger, wala ng Irtel. Ano ba?
Harith.
Hindi, pangit Harith kasi nakaback siya eh.
Tsaka istakan ka lang nun eh.
Carry siguro. Carry Beatrix.
May naisip nga ako eh, kasi wala namang pang-backline tong first three ni Coach Yep eh.
Sino?
Iksha. Kasi outrange niya rin naman, di ba?
Kaso parang hindi ata connect sa chip eh.
Lunox kaya? Lunox gold lane.
So, pwede. Kaso wala na silang physical.
Mukha sila Masha. Masha XP. O nga no, parang lacking sa damage yung Geek Pam.
Baka Beatrix. Feel ko magbe-Bea na lang to.
Actually, ONIC pwede pa nga sila mag-Angela dito eh.
Kaso ang hirap pala. Oh, shit, Angela. Kaso ang hirap nung ang hirap pala ng Bea. Nakabadang, nakabligger ka lang. Sakit sa ulo niya.
Freya?
Bea.
Freya gold lane kaya. Pero pwede pa namang i-spread rin XP to ng Geek Pam.
Kung sila haya, ay Link.
Oo, damage.
So, kuwawa sila dyan, first turtle. Papasukin ng back siya yung jungle.
Ano. Parang pwede rin talaga yung makakasabay sa jungle.
Kaya na nga, naglo na nga.
Ay!
Puro sila, Puro sila
Magic?
Magic.
Sasabog kay Severo yan.
Patay ka mo sila kay Kyrie pag
Kay Kyrie.
Radiance Armor, Athena Shield, Oracle lang, wala na silang damage. Pwera na lang kung late,
Pero kung mag-snowball kasi, masakit talaga.
late game na Divine Glaive, Holy Crystal, Harith. Parang physical din yung damage nung kung tumagos eh.
Ayan
Pero line up ata ng ONIC, di na nila kailangan damage eh. Frontline siguro uli.
Wag lang sila mag-snowball.
Ay hindi. Tama, frontline uli.
Parang pag wala kasing item yung frontal nila, parang easy game sa
Geek
Club
Pam,
Lapsi,
Geek Pam.
Sabi ko kanina, Battle of the Roamers to. Kasi ito mo, gagawa ng play si
Baloy.
Kailangan, i-stop lang ni Kiboy.
Good choice.
Oo.
Feeling ko good yung ano, CC. Kaso medyo, hindi ba malambot to?
Parang hindi ba puro sila single target? Yung ano?
Kasi kung sabihin man nating makalipad si Sabero, parang tatangkihin lang din naman ng ano eh, Geek Pam eh.
Parang feel ko late game sa ano na to? Late game sa ONIC na to.
Pero Valentina, ano pa pinaka-viable na agawin dito sa lineup na yan?
Yung kay Badang, yun lang naiisip ko. Or, hindi, wala uses kasi pag Tortoise Poisons yung kinuha niya eh.
Ano ba yung ultimate gaming yun? Ayun ba yung may
Traction.
Ayun yung hinigop nila.
Pwede
higop.
siguro yun.
Pwedeng yun.
I guess yun.
Pwedeng tali ni CC. Pwedeng ultimate ni back siya.
Ulti niya ano? 1-1. Para ano lang, pantakas lang.
dati pwede dati pag ano, pag kinopya mo, hindi mo na kailangan umistack. Ulti ka na lang.
Ngayon ba, kailangan pa ba
Kailangan
i-stackan?
lang i-stackan.
Sa Lucas to, di ba? Hindi. Sabi
Hindi,
mo.
sa Lucas, hindi, ano na lang, hindi, dipindot
Palag na
eh.
lang agad. Ah. Pero apparently sa 1-1 pala kailangan mag-stack. Alright, ito po ang ating pick and ban for game number 1. Again, series number 1 pa lang to. After surviving day number 1, ONIC ID finds themselves in day number 2 up against the Geeks and the Fams, Geek Fam. Kaya siguro puno din yung ano ngayon, arena. ONIC tsaka Geek Fam.
Uy, gogi, sumubsubugod si Giboy. Sabi ko sa'yo, muntik na anak si Baloy, oh.
Lagi naman na ano si Baloy dyan.
Alam mo na yan,
Wala
bossing?
namang bago kay Baloy.
El Clasico, El Clasico.
Ay! Wala
Muntik
na rin
na.
flicker si Aboy. 2 flicker kagad, boss.
Na-burn.
Sabi ko sa inyo, eh, pataya ka na, ano yan, ni Money Hack.
Tama.
Sabi
tama.
nga ni Sir, ano, sino yun? Rekdi, yung sa ano? Sino yung kontra? Kinokontra nila lagi sa ano? Sa ano sila sa kabila? Si Sir Rapi, sabi ni Sir Rapi, di ba? Maniac lang, maniac. Sabayan niyo ako, maniac. Ganun, tas talo.
Kahit sabihin natin,
Ayan
Fred
na,
rin.
first, buti na lang. Tumaya pala si ate, ano?
Hala, hindi ako to.
Ay, buti na lang.
Hindi ako nagapag... Inambahan ko lang.
Kyrie, level 3. Level 4 na si May Kids.
Pero naka-game 1 ONIC ako dito.
Pero, kung iisipin kasi natin, no, kahit umabot ng late game, pupunitin sila ng Kimi, no? Tsaka, kailangan maganda yung mga diversion. Diversion
yung
shortcut
ulti,
para ma-access yung backline ng ano, ONIC.
Pero ang inaano ko lang dito kasi feel ko sobrang ganda ng gagawin mamaya ng glue eh. Lalo na sa mga ano, lalo na sa mga turtle fight.
Wala naman akong tiwala sa CC ni Lut.
Lutfi.
Lutfi. Pero maganda naman yung mga laro niya kahapon eh. Baka mamaya
Ayun, wala silang
improvement.
magawa. Level 4 na, wala na.
Kukunat ba naman kasi ng front
Beat na
line?
sila.
Traction kay Baloy.
Si Baloy nung galing.
Gabi.
Kaso,
Hindi sila nag-focus sa turtle, no? Kill ka agad.
Kasi
Pwede
ang pangit
mabigyan
ng
si Giboy.
bahay, ang pangit ng
Ayun
ang bawi.
Sakit.
Tao-tao.
Pero natalian si Aboy. Natalian si Aboy.
Bakit naman ang kinuha
Si
ni Aboy, no?
Sans.
Bakit na kinuha ni Aboy, no? Anong ultimate niya, no, Badang?
Yeah.
Nadali sila ni Lutfi.
Nanggigil ata.
Pwede ata bigyan si Kyrie.
Na-stun?
Level 10 lang siya.
Si Lutfi, si Gobs talaga.
Si Gobs talaga ang sagot sa tanong.
Bagay, punit nga naman yung front line sa
Sarap
CC.
tumaya na ano dito, overkills.
Feeling ko nga over yan. Bakbakan to eh. Kasi yung ONIC mag-scale pa sila. So patient gaming. Tapos yung Geek Fam, syempre gusto nila makuna.
Agresibo to si Baloy kasi talaga eh.
Alam ko sabi mo din kanina na sa record ng regular season ng Geek tsaka ONIC, si Baloy yung nagpapahirap kay Kyrie tsaka kay Sans?
Kay Kiboy. Ano si Kiboy? Zero to si Kiboy, oh. Tapos meron ano, may dalawang assist si ano, si Baloyski.
Tama. Shout out kay Jonathan Baging Jr. Hello, welcome po sa ating watch party. Enjoy kayo dyan.
Pero kala ko lamang na yung kick pump doon kanina sa ano, first skirmishes.
Kaso ang galing kasi ng targeting ng ano, targeting ng ONIC eh. Nakita nilang si Baloy, walang flicker si Baloy.
Binigyan ka
Binigyan
agad.
nila agad.
Tapos Lutfi,
Lutfi,
binali ka agad si Aboy. Ano uli yung inago ni Aboy?
Ayun lang.
Yung ultimate ni CC, I think.
Ang pangit ng ginawa nila.
Flicker na naman yung nagamit kay Baloy. Tapos nagamit pa yung shortcut.
Wala silang na-trade. Wala silang nakuha.
Bilis rin ng reaction nila Sans doon. Nag-flicker ka agad si Sans.
Si Sans pa eh, alam mo naman yan, ayan na. Hindi, magpipurify yan, ma-outplay yan.
Di makakatalon.
Magpipurify yan, ma-outplay yan.
Napapurify ba tong Mark?
Oo, napipurify. Pero hindi siya nag-purify, guys. Ang galing.
Hindi. Parang alam niya na
Alam
ano,
niya na makakatas siya
ma-outrange.
na, oo. Pero kung kay Kelreon, ang gagawin ni Kelreon, nalabanan niya yun. Tapos pag palapit na yung 1-1, sa kanya ipipurify.
Tanggalan at ang Mark.
Susubsob yung Kimi.
Medyo takot pa si Kenzie. Baka
Hindi
playing
pa-
safe lang.
Hindi pa kasi world champion si Kenzie eh.
Aray.
O baka wala din vision. Wala rin,
Siguro walang mga skills na.
baka natakot na baka nandun yung ONIC.
Tama.
Walang shortcut si Baloy.
Bakit ultimate team Badang?
Baka para hindi siya ma-crowd control siguro.
Pwede.
Pang setup yun lang naisip ko. Pero kasi sayang nga naman kung puro ultimate ni Kiboy yung kukunin, di ba?
Di ba mas maganda yung ultimate ni Sans?
Siguro wala
Or-
pa silang pang follow-up.
Siguro. Or ultimate niya, no? Ultimate ni CC.
Ang naisip ko nga, loot piece sana eh.
Oo, para if ever hindi makapag-flicker out, di ba?
Tama, tama. Uy, may mga nagpapa-shoutout sa atin. Oh, Miko,
Dami.
our star guest
Oy, shoutout sa'yo
ngayon.
Jonathan Baging, shoutout sa'yo Jan, shoutout sa'yo Haji, Haji Samri, shoutout sa'yo Reyong Sabornido. Uy, may nag-aarap ng ano dito, 50 minutes call daw. Oh. Shoutout sa'yo Sean Kem, shoutout sa'yo Haji. Yan, shoutout sa'yo.
Ano mo na kayo, block mo na ngayon. Kyrie uli makakuha ng turtle. Na-zone ka agad
Ganda lang kay Baloy,
Oy,
pre!
Baloy!
Baloyski talaga, guys! Baloyski
Sabi ako.
talaga, guys! Baloyski talaga, guys. Iba talaga ang tinik ni Baloyski, guys.
Wala natalian si
Lutpi.
Lutpi
Ayun,
doon.
naka-stack! Naka-stack ba?
Nakastack.
Savero.
Kaso,
Wala, hindi. Kulang.
Binitaw. 1-to-1, 1-to-1.
Sans.
Pero Sans kasi yung nakuha.
Pakunatan to, guys.
Pag-usapang pakunatan, guys, sino yung mas papalag? Feeling ko Geek Fam.
Geek Pom.
Hindi, kung pakunatan sa kabila ko. Sa ONIC ako.
ONIC ka?
Kasi ang mangyayari, wala naman silang damage eh.
Pakunatan nga.
Hindi, I mean, mas kukunat tong kabila kasi ito may bawas eh.
Okay, gets. Yeah, gets. Mas
Mababawasan nila to
tatagal
eh.
sila
Oo.
technically. Okay. Oo nga, no, yung tanong ko, pang dalawang
Kung
double meaning pala.
HP base kasi.
HP base. Hindi, dito pa rin ako eh.
Hindi. Edi dyan ka.
Di sa bagay.
Kyrie ka nga eh.
Uy, nilabash na ako. Nakita ko yung comment dun. Ang dami nang tinawag sa akin, puta.
May kids. Tapang ng ONIC maglaro, no?
3-0 si May Kids.
Kailangan tapangan.
Nanlalambot kasi yung Geek Pom pag
Ayun si Sans, kinakabahan si Sans. Hindi siya makadaan eh. Puta, si Baloy. Lalo na pag walang flicker si Sans, naku po.
Tsaka pala, kung sakaling magsha-shortcut play si Baloy, tas naglabasan yung mga miyembro
Nakita
ng
siya,
Geek Pom, isang magandang
Ayun, patay
tali
siya.
lang. Uy! Lumabas pa?
Miscom yun. Pero buti hindi namatay si Aboy.
Patay si Baloy.
Patay si Baloy.
Ayun. Buhay si
Oo,
Aboy,
very
patay
cute.
si Baloy.
Kunyari mag-shortcut si Baloy, lumabas lahat ang miyembro ng Geek Pom, nandun si Lutpi. Pag nagdikit-dikit sila sa tali,
Dalawa lang naman yun.
Dalawa lang
Talit,
ba yung
oo.
max nun?
Ang kakabahan sila kay Kiboy.
pag nasa etapan
Pag
sila,
nasuntok sila ni Kiboy.
tas isang first kill lang ng 1-1,
O kaya na second skill lang sila ni Sans, yung stand tas ulti. Aray ko po.
max rage ata pag tinamaan ka ng ulti, tas dalawa lang kayo.
Ay, nakaano pala ako. May volume pala yung aking cellphone. Anyway. Turtle.
Turtle?
Nakadalawa na ata. Yung ONIC ngayon, maybe 3-4-3. Pero magkocontest na yung Geek.
Grabe yung
Ano yung nagaw?
Nag-contest
Hindi,
na.
hindi nag-focus ng Hindi nag-focus ng Turtle si Kyrie.
Team fight sila.
Hero talaga sila.
Ayun walang damage yung kabila, walang damage yung Geek Pam.
Tsaka aware din si Kyrie na, sige, retrihan, Predrin back siya.
Lamang talaga.
Lamang
Predrin.
Predrin.
Pero shutdown yun shutdown si Megan sila.
Shutdown. Si Lutpi ang aggressive din. 2-0-2. Si Lutpi pala.
Sabi ni Noribic Garcia, rhyming yun buhay si Aboy, patay si Baloy.
Oh. Ayun lang.
Kaya nyo ba habulin yan?
Pero patay.
Nabol, naplikeran ni Gobs.
Nag-commit na.
Pero,
Max
tignan mo,
charge si Sans ha,
isipin
max
mo,
charge si Sans.
Kulang sila pero ang sakit, di ba?
May isa pa kasi silang damager eh. Pero si Sans, kung mamamatay,
Talian sila, ang ganda ng tali. Ganda.
grabe.
Grabe si Lutpi, boss.
Grabe si Lutfi, guys. Walang
Ayun
yung
na si
palong...
Kyrie.
Aray!
Buti hindi nabot si Sans. Kamuntikan si Sans.
Bunot naman ito.
Nakuha pa. Killing spree si
Overstay.
si Sans.
Overstay.
Kaso si Lutfi.
Bounty yun.
Overstay.
Overstay na yun, overstay na.
5 and 10 on the board. 4 to 5, almost 5k gold lead favoring ONIC ID dito. But signs of life pa din sa Geek Fam. Tiwala lang sa Harith nila.
Shoutout kay Sean Dane at ganun din kay Reyong Sabornido. Sabi niya pa shoutout uli.
Hello, shout out po sa inyo.
Parang
Welcome.
hindi ko sila nakikita paano sila mananalo. Okay, pwede. Mapatay nila si Sans pati si Sabero sa likod.
Sans talaga?
Oo.
5-1 na din si Sans eh.
Kailangan maganda yung mga pwestuhan ni Kiboy na vision. Kasi ma-shortcut lang talaga si Baloy tsaka si Sabero. Mawalan din ng damage tong ONIC. Deyado din eh.
Kaso ang pangit ng laro ngayon ni Aboy. 0-3 siya. Kailangan sana siya para sa damage din eh. Ilan ba bayaran ng Harit?
Tingnan natin.
2-0 yung Harit.
Ay, hindi.
Lamang ng 1,000 yung ano? Lamang ng 1,000 yung ano?
Savero. Oh, ayan.
Boss. Ilang minuto ka ng late.
Yeah.
Late ka na, kumain ka pa.
Tabi tayo, ya. Saan ba yung isang helmet? Ay, helmet.
Eto.
Diyan ka na, ya.
Tabi muna kayo dyan.
Ayoko na sa'yo.
Nakita mo.
Oo.
Ay, naka-vengeance yan ha.
Kaso may Lord!
Naka-vengeance yan.
May Lord after niyan ha.
Hindi, patay ata si Baloy.
Kaso
Patay silang lahat.
wala na silang skills.
Naipit din sila doon. Wala nang zaman for si Kenski.
Binuhos lahat
Pag namatay si Kenski, wala
Ay,
na silang
gago!
damage.
Nag-blinker si
Ay,
Sans
si
ha!
Sans!
Nag-blinker si Sans, guys!
Hindi.
Dash.
Nakontrol.
Patay siya.
Ah!
Galing ni Kaya.
Buhay ni Sans!
Ang tabang ni Kaya, ni Sans doon nag-blinker in, no?
Ayun lang. Nag-flicker si Gobs. Hindi, pero Lord pa rin.
Shutdown.
Lord pa rin.
Magkaka-ulti kaya si Baloy?
Gagi kung nag-overkills ka.
Uber
10
na agad,
minutes
di
pa
ba?
lang, 21 kills na.
24.5 lang yung over dito eh.
Oh?
Hindi naman makakapag-contest yung glue ah.
Shoutout sa late na si Kenneth Marapaw, a.k.a. Tok.
Baloy? Teka,
Sinabi.
mabubuhay yung Geek Fam. Pwede pa silang pumalag uli.
Porta.
May kids?
Baloy, kinawala.
Kaso makakastak.
Kaso bawas na.
Makakastak.
Tsaka bawas na rin sila.
Si Lutpi yung hinabol nila, si Lutpi.
Wala ka ng ano. Ganda ng 1-1 pick.
Ganda lang.
Hindi yung loot, yung CC pick ka mo maganda doon.
Magandang
Sure,
performance
maganda talaga
ni
drop
Lucky
nila eh.
ngayon eh.
Ganda
Ngayong
ng-
playoffs, no?
Ah.
Maganda
Uy,
yung,
gago dash in! Ano yun?
maganda yung choice ng ano, ONIC na si Eva yung binalik na coach.
Tama.
Sana all
Yung BTR, wala, palpak.
Aray.
Grabe ka naman.
Eh, tumak na yun eh.
Uy, basher.
Nakita mo ba yung post na ito,
Sabi
Mac?
ko, uy, nag-chat si ano, si AJ Spirito, guys.
Ano
Hello.
sabi?
Nakita mo ba yung evaluation form?
Di ko nakikita.
Hello, AJ.
Di ko alam.
Hello,
Nakita
Bajoy.
mo ba yung first offense mo doon?
Di ko nakikita.
Hello, Bajoy.
8-16. Wala. Onic
Uy,
na to,
shoutout
guys.
kay AJ Espiritu.
Uy.
Onic all the way na to, guys. Feeling ko.
Hello,
Si
hello,
Migo lang
Bajoy.
naman yung Geek Fam dito eh.
Lord?
Geek Fam ka ba? Bakit?
Ayan na guys! Patay si Sabero! Sabero! Patay! Pangak! Lord! Pangak!
May kids pa nakuha!
na.
Ubus sila guys! Wala sila ng damage.
Wala silang damage. Namatay
Wala
si
si
Sans,
Sans.
namatay si Sabero.
Hindi,
Hindi,
meron pa si Lutfi, pre.
Diyan si Lutfi.
Ala! Ang bobo ni Megins!
Hindi, boy pa nga si May Kids
Ginawa
eh.
niya ba talaga yun?
Oo.
Oo, pre.
Wasok talaga siya?
Oo.
Oo.
Tumanga.
Ubus pre, ubus.
Hindi siya tumanga. Boy nga eh.
Dinad ano, parang, di ba may
Dinudge niya,
portal?
dinudge niya.
Dinudge siya dun sa kabila.
Oo.
Okay ah.
Pag namatay nga si Sans, siya kasi Sabero, wala silang damage.
GG.
Hindi rin nila nakuha si ano, si Kenski.
Patay yata si Kiboy. Alam, tapang naman na ito ni ano, Kenski.
Kenski, no? Bagong aabangan to guys. Better than ano.
Kadera.
Paano matay si Sans? Naplikiran siya?
Hindi ko alam. Feel ko na ano sa likod eh.
O baka hindi kasi masyado na siya matapang yung mga pwestuhan niya, risky talaga eh.
Ganong shortcut.
Gusto nila i-force i-end. Momentum eh.
Ilalaban
Ayun,
nila.
tignan mo, pag tinali, Dad. Nakita mo pag tinali. Di makatakas oh. Di ba? Lugi sila pag tali yung, ayun lang. Ayun lang.
Nakalipad din sa Vero.
Ay, yun
Hala ka!
lang.
Hala ka! Hindi, may damage pa si Aboy. Hindi na pinilit ni Sabero.
Pero sayang yun, no?
Ganun pala dapat talaga yung gagawin ni Aboy. Agawin yung
Tali,
ulti
no?
ni
Tali,
Sisi.
no? Kasi di makapag-flicker out si Sans eh. Di makapag-flicker out yung nasa harapan eh.
Yan ba yung pag natali ka?
Hindi ka makapag-flicker. Makapag-flicker ka pero mauuntog.
Hirap pala matali.
Hindi, wala na. Hindi na ako nakatali ngayon eh.
Wow!
Bakit? Aray ko. Ano ba?
Ba't ganyan gupit nyo?
Uy, ano ba?
Ba't ganyan bangs mo?
Andres Malbarian niya eh.
Ayun lang. Mali.
Kampi ba tayo kalaban?
Kampi tayo.
Kampi tayo ngayon.
Geek Fam ka ba? Geek. Alam mo, na-miss kita. Geek Fam? Hindi, Onic ako.
Pa-shoutout daw, Sir Miko.
Oh, shoutout sa'yo, Benjan Auro. Shoutout sa inyo.
BZTV.
Sino yan si Busy
Who the
TV?
hell is that? Siguro
Lagi siyang busy.
content creator
Oo, siguro.
Lagi daw siyang busy.
sa TV.
Ba't di nyo
Gagi
kami
over
inano
eh, no? Piling ko mag-over 20 minutes to, pre. Over
Overkills
15.
na nga eh.
Ayun
Overkills
nga
na.
eh.
Tapos game 2, dikit lang yung laban. Papaasahin ka lang, no? Game 1, over. Game 2, ano?
Ganyan din yung BTR kahapon eh.
Pero nakita na natin ng signs of life yung Geek Fam. Alam na nila yung key to
Gagawin,
winning nila. Hanapin si Sabero, hanapin si Sans. Kasi,
Hindi ba mas maganda kung ano? Kung nag-conceal ba talaga dapat si Baloy?
Di ba siya nag-conceal?
Hindi, I mean, naka-conceal talaga siya. Or yung mas maganda ba yung pula? Para pag hindi siya maista ka ng 1-1?
Ganun ba? Hindi ba siya may staka
Pwede
kapag,
siya bumili
pag
ng
naka-encourage
winter
siya?
Pwede siya bumili ng winter eh.
Ganon.
Kasi pag naka-console ka, di ka pwede bumili ng winter.
Pag naano pala yung ONIC dito, ano? Pag namatay kahit si Sans o Sabero, isa lang naglalak na kagad yung damage nila. Kailangan buhay yung dalawa.
Feel ko may gagawin.
Feeling ko naman si Sans hindi nila mahuli unless matali ulit ni
Hindi,
Aboy.
pangit ng posisyon niya. Pasok siya ng pasok.
Lagi siyang gigil.
Ano siya, kumbaga nag-dash niya, nag-flicker in nga eh. Puta, ito, yung maxit ni Baloy ito yaw. Ayan na nga.
Kailangan ng... Feeling ko hindi aago ng Lord. Baka lalaban lang
Gapala ng
Onyx.
level si Kyrie.
Ayan
Level
na, nakita
14
nila
pala
ang
siya.
conceal.
Natakot nang pumasok yung ano? ONIC.
Wala, nag-split-split na.
Hindi nila nakikita si ano, paano nito?
Hindi, second skill lang yung ano.
Second skill lang yan niya.
Second skill lang yan.
Bagong
Oo nga pala.
update. Pero lugi sila sa top lane ha, kailangan nila lumaban.
Lugi
Kailangan
din.
nang i-force ng i-force ng ONIC ganyan talaga gagawin nila.
Lugi din sa...
Ayan na!
Baloy.
Nakita!
Pero si Sans nalapitan pa rin. Nag-flicker na.
Wala, patay.
Nice
Okay,
try.
nice
Yung
one!
Lord, yung
Nice
Lord.
one!
Patay si
Ano?
patay si Kyrie.
Hindi, sige,
Hinatak
hindi,
ni
boya,
Kyrie.
boya, pre. Aray ko.
Hinatak ni Kyrie.
Ubus pre, ubus yung ano dito pre.
Bus yung
Ubus yung geek pam dito pre.
Gago si
Nakalipad!
Grabe, dinadasyan niya lang yun ah.
Ala ka!
Gago, dinadasyan niya lang yun.
Ala ka!
Sinustain niya, boss.
Si Sans talaga, pre.
Basta di mamamatay yung
Grabe si Lutfi.
Basta di mamamatay maaga pre yung ano pre, yung
Kimi?
Kimi pati yung ano,
1-1.
1-1 hindi mata ano.
Di ba yung ginawa ni Kyrie doon?
Hinold niya no.
Hinold niya yung Lord. Hindi niya hinold. Parang pinorse niya i-clash doon sa labas.
Nag-winter truncheon pa siya dun? Ay, nag-winter crown pa.
Hindi kailangan niya na i-buy time niya.
Boy si Baloy eh. Once
Pero wala,
mabuhay,
hindi pa rin makakapag-lord yan. Kasi may TP yan eh.
7 seconds si ano, make it
May TP
pwedeng
yan
mag-TP
eh.
lang.
Mag-TP lang yan.
Puporce ba nila to? Sure sila dito?
Force nila yan, pre.
Mag-TP lang yan niya. Heroan lang nila. Ay, bibigay na. Bibigay na.
Pero basagyan ta pa?
Palabasagan sila.
Trade na lang.
Grabe,
Sacrifice.
naging dikit pa yung laban.
Grabe yung kill. Super.
Pero yung ginawa ni Kenzie doon kay ano,
Oo,
kay
lupit.
Sabero.
Dayawan niya, no? Hindi niya tinakbuhan, no?
Kanino siya umahit nun?
May inatake siyang isa eh. Ewan ko kung sa Lord ba.
Baka sa Lito. Buhay ba yung Lito?
Oo, parang gano'n. Gano'n siya ng shield eh.
Swerte nyo naman. Parang nawalan tuloy ng kwenta yung crossbow tank.
Shoutout kay Sian na nanonood sa atin.
Hello.
Siyan.
Welcome sa ating watch
Sinong
party.
siya niyan?
Sian.
Gaza.
Baby ni Madam Osel.
Ah,
Hi, hello.
Hi.
Ano yan? Idol niya si Laplap.
Oh, this is so cute.
Sila Falcons.
Sila Flap.
Oo, sila Pew.
Sila flap kasi akala ko sila flap ang
Dito kasi, ang sila Kyrie. Yun ang Pinoy. Tsaka si Baloy.
So wala pala silang pandep, no?
Basag. Aray!
Wala silang pandep, pre. Wala silang
Ang
pandep.
sakit nung Kimi.
GG na to,
Wala
pre.
silang pandep, pre.
GG na to.
Unless makaposisyon yung Harriet, yun lang. Yun ang
Wala,
nakikita
hindi
ko.
na.
Wala silang pandep.
Busata yung Inhibitor Tower.
Wala silang high grounds, no?
Mga
Si ano lang, si Kenski lang.
Kabila, kay Sans, kaya nga ni Sans yan eh.
Magre-risk kaya tong Geek Farm na palag na
Wala,
lang.
lahi ni Baloy.
Hindi, kada yan, gawa-gawa lang siya ng play.
Hindi niya na tinuloy. Nag-flicker pa si Aboy. Pero naagaw niya yung tali eh.
Aray.
Ginamit niya na.
Tinali na, par. Wala na.
Wala yan, inasar lang niya.
Yun sana key to winning nila.
Next
Wala
wave.
yan, ano Kimi, utangin ng Kimi to. Uy, wala kayong creeps, ya.
Uy, may bata nanonood ya.
Sorry pa.
Tapos nanginig tayo ni Madam Marcel, no?
Sorry.
Sorry pa. Shoutout sa'yo, Lawrence.
Si Yan, gusto mo ba ng shoutout video from
From Miko?
Club TC? Ito ang kasama namin tropa yung Falcons.
Hello, kayo no. Sige, ano lang, SB.
Di, kamukha. Ay,
Nagkamali na sila.
lang.
Hindi, parang pinipilit ni Baloy, no, na
Dikitan si Sans.
Oh, player yan ya.
Hindi kasi kung sakali rin naman na maging successful, yun na yung nila eh.
Hindi, ang gawin niya, hindi, pwede niya kasing, hindi naman ako nagmamarunong or what, ha. Pwede niya naman kasi paunahin si, si Gobs. Hindi, pwede niya paunahin si Gobs. Unahan ni Gobs, tapos pag-flicker out si Kimi, saka siya mag-flicker in.
Gagalit kay Baloy.
Hindi, gago, idol ko yan.
Oo, parehas kayong room. Parehas
Pares kayo,
kayong room.
Rom. Ba't nagagalit ka sa Pinoy?
Ikaw ba? Sanay ka magbasa? Dugi ka kay Baloy.
Nihaw.
Si Baloy, maganda girlfriend. Ikaw, meron ka ba?
Ay! Aray ko.
Ang sakit.
Aray ko.
Pati si Reg dito matawa.
Aray ko.
Wala, may girlfriend ka na rin ba?
Wala. Yan.
Kayo na lang daw.
Siya lang naman mayabang dito, pre. Si Yuo may jowa na rin to. Eto, meron na rin.
Para mag-away kayo.
Cute.
Sino yun?
Pero
Teka.
Baloy! Wala na talaga, guys!
Baloy? Yun sana yung ano nila, yung shortcut nila nawala pa.
Ano si Baloy?
Paano ka ba yung mag-ano ng Lord niyan? Na-evolve Lord na yan, ha?
8 deaths, idol ko.
Grabe talaga si
Pero tingnan mo,
Sabero.
40 kills.
Pre, hindi ko talaga matanggap na si Idok yung ano, regular season
Di
MVP.
ba Eman yun?
Wala kasi minumura ko.
May bata.
Okay.
Ay, teka, sakit. Natali sila. Wala, GG
Wala
na.
na.
Nice try.
Grabe yung ginagawa nila kay Baloya. Pinahirapan nila si Baloya.
Nice
Isipin
try.
mo kung naka-under kills ka. Tapos ganyan yun.
Yung kills nila, pwede mo na pagsamahin yung yung laban sa BTR ata eh.
Hey! Grabe ka naman sa BTR, pre.
44 kills.
44 kills.
Sarap nga. Naka-ano kayo dito? Naka-over kaya?
Tapos game 2, ang kill lang 5-5 mo. Putik na yan.
Yeah!
Naka-over ka?
Hindi, naka-ONIC game 1 win ako.
Ay, kasi talo ka kahapon
Yung John
nga pala
kaya
sa BTR mo.
Oo.
Eto na nga, feeling ko, ito na eh.
Today is the day!
Feeling ko, ibalik na natin yung ano eh.
Naalala mo ba yung mga panahon?
Eto na ba yan?
Ayoko idamay dyan.
Tama yung bossing!
Boy!
Idamay yan.
Boy, sober na ako. Ilang
Pero
buwan
teka,
na.
paano ba talaga? Drop ba talaga yon?
Feel ko masyado maganda yung drop ng kabila eh.
Sa ONIC?
Sa ONIC eh.
Kasi
Parang hindi, ang mas maganda, mas madali lang i-execute yung draft ng ONIC kaysa sa draft ng Geek Fam.
Ang hirap yan, dami pang key to winning, kailangan successful yun.
Kumbaga hindi.
Shortcut.
Kumbaga hindi, ayun lang talaga yung pinakamaganda nilang gagawin. Kailangan maganda yung ultimate ni Baloy. So ang ginagawa ng ONIC, patayin niyo si Baloy. Alam mo, 8 deaths si Baloy.
Pero grabe yung prediction, yung yung parang bilis ng kamay lagi ni Suns, no?
Oo.
Siya lagi yung target, hindi si Sabero kasi alam nila Sabero may second skill, kaya makatakas.
Gila Sans eh.
Ito yung Suns na naalala ko nung M5 eh. Na
Kamukha
talagang
talaga.
kinakatakutan ng mga katapat
Kamukha
niya.
Ni, Miko, si Kyrie.
Si Kyrie? Oo, ano?
Wow!
Oo, ano?
Takina sabi Miyong daw nag-leak
Alright, so tingnan niyo muna ang ating highlights. That was game number 1. We will see you guys sa game number 2. BRB!
Bye.
Half of what Geek Fam were able to have, but I think Geek Fam were able to show retaliation again and again, time and time, that they make things hard for ONIC. But obviously, we want to listen to what the panel has to say. So Eterna, Mirko, and Chefin, time is yours.
Chaos, we finally get a game longer than 20 minutes. 9 seconds by all account, but it was a lot closer than the matches we saw yesterday. So, guys, break that down for us. Game number 1.
You want to say something first, Mr. Community?
Hey, this is the story, right? I doubted the pattern.
Okay.
I realized that I have my own pattern. If I doubt the pattern, then the pattern becomes true.
So, Chachaklogi.
Again,
What does that mean?
A theory.
Eterna?
it's a theory.
Absurd theory.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm happy that we got an actual game in the playoffs right now because yesterday it was like, stomp, bad draft. But this time around, I feel like even though I am very much leaning towards ONIC draft, I realized there's some counterplay that Geek Fam was able to do, especially with Loiski's chip. But still, there's a reason why I'm leaning towards ONIC because they have these 2 damage dealers that's so really hard to handle, especially the late game. You have Sans and also Sabero. Now you focus your shift your focus towards 2 people instead of 1 for ONIC. They only have to focus on Kadziski. That's it.
Yeah, I think we get to see it again here, right? I mean, the 2 damage dealers were a bit too much for Geek Fam to handle. I agree they had a little bit of an advantage in the draft, but I think Geek Fam came back really well with the draft that they were given. It was just that they overcommitted for the turret up top here. Way too aggressive. And for some reason, there was only 1 Winter Crown. There was only 1 way to counter the 1-1 in the later stage of the game that, again, is usually the way you want to deal with the 1-1. You want to get a lot more Winter Crowns.
Yeah.
Who else had the Winter Crown?
It's Gops and also
Make Hits?
Loiski did not build it, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, because he's the guy,
you know, the
who
spearhead,
engaged.
right?
Exactly. He's the guy who's going to be in and then probably dead first in most of the team fights, and that's what we did see. Shout out to Sans. This guy was phenomenal in the game on the Kimi. All you need to do technically is scale up, and then once you get into a comfortable spot,
Tap
play
gaming.
from behind. Just play from behind your frontliners. He did something extra. He went forward, he flickered forward. I thought it was troll. He did well.
Player of the game presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G, by the way. It looks like Sheffin has something to add.
I don't think so. This guy is just,
a monster.
man. Like when you're an ONIC fan, you'd be happy to see this, but when you're on the receiving end of it, it's not so fun. You know, it's not so sans.
This is the play I'm talking about. I was like, yo,
Like what the hell?
this is not it, Sans. I was like, oh, this is kind of troll. And then he decides, no, it's not Miracle. This is how gila I am. Again, though, this composition for Geek Fam, we gotta talk about it a bit more, right? Unfortunately, it didn't work out in the end, but I see what the vision was. The vision was with the Valentina, the Fredrin, the Glue, and also the Chip to overload your opponents with CC, to lock your opponents inside of the winning condition of Geek Fam, which is the Zaman Force in the later stage of the game. With the Holy Crystal, with the Divine Glaive, it doesn't matter who takes the damage, even the Baksha is going to be melted down. This is why the Harith is of crazy priority, and they try to play Mr. President with him. Unfortunately, some of these fights, Beloyski tried to go with a crazy flank again, trying to go for Sans. And I think the biggest mistake for Geek Fam was, number one, losing out in the early game that bad. Like, they should have, by all means, given away a few neutral objectives to trade with the Chip. Go in the bottom lane, play for your strong side, play for your main carry, which is the Harith. But they decided to contest a lot of the neutral objectives that got them in a position where they were down 4,000 gold. Then they recovered, but then they overcommitted, they overheated, pushed in way too far up top. They got punished by Severo, and then all momentum was lost there. They tried to go for a couple of Hail Mary shortcuts, and it didn't work. It ended up with them losing all 3 base turrets, and then at that point, it was kind of like a seal the deal type of objective to take.
By the way, on that point, right, protect Mr. President for Kenziski at the later stage of the game. We actually heard a little bit of a gasp from Sheffin when he saw that final item come in for Kenziski.
I wouldn't say a guess, but I see where the vision is, because like he's the only real damage dealer that Geek Fam has. So like it or not, you're gonna be the one that's gonna have the most burden to carry your team. And I actually kind of like that Wishing Lantern plus the Blood Wings combo. No Winter Crown at all for Kenziski, but I was actually kind of like befuffled. What's the word? Kerfuffled?
What is that?
I don't know.
Gobsmacked, maybe?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, okay, we have 2 Gobsmacks, guys.
Gob got smacked.
Beloski, I saw the KDA from Beloski. Yeah, that's normal. 088. Usual Beloski, but boy, 079.
But what do you guys think about that build? Was it too greedy, maybe going
Harith?
in full damage? Yes, the Harith.
I think for sure. I think it should have just been a normal build, you know, concentrated energy, sell the boost for Oracle. You would have more ways to deal with Sans. And yes, I understand there's a Baksha there, so the healing will be cut down, but you need that. We saw a couple of times, if he was able to get just a bit more HP, I think in the team fights, he would be able to win. Like, I'm talking about the Sans chase up top, right? Just a little bit more HP, he would have been able to outplay there. I'm talking about the final fight for the Evolve Lord in that mid bush as well. If he had a bit more sustain, it could have changed things. Over the Blood Wings, that I think in this game, yes, you get additional shielding, and when it pops, you get movement speed. It doesn't really matter though. There's so many more like ways to slow you down, lock you down. Weakness Finder again from 112, right? I like the concentrated energy and the Oracle. I think he experimented too much with the itemization. That's my opinion.
I gotta say, in my opinion too, like the Blood Wings, I think it would have been better if we goes for something like a Genius Wand. Yes, that sounds insane, right?
Yeah.
But the only magic damage dealer that the damage dealer that they have is Valentina and also Harith.
Yeah.
So maybe that's gonna help just you know, to kind of chunk the HP a bit from the frontliners of ONIC. And by the way, the frontliners of ONIC, shout out to them, Kari, Lutpi, and also Keyboy did their part.
Yeah, we didn't mention them that much.
Yeah, the CC was way better than I thought. I'm a CC hater, and shout out.
Who's your best XP? Like, who's the best XP hero right now for you?
Right now?
You don't like CC. What do you like in XP?
I mean, the one that there's no one that's picked in the first 2 phase, right? Or maybe like a Badang, but that's more like a flex, right? Maybe like a Badang or Glue, I guess.
What about the Phoveus? Has the Phoveus fallen out of the meta?
No, absolutely not.
I think it really depends on the picks, though. I don't think you... Sometimes it's okay to go for the Phoveus if you really have just an early game composition, right? If you just want to win out the first few turtles, Phoveus gives you immense value in the team fights early on, just because I think when it comes to level 4 power spikes, that guy has the best level 4 power spike.
There you go. There you go. A little bit more information about the EXP lane. But, so back at this again. You guys were quite opinionated about the drafts. Is that something that Geek should repair or adapt to coming into game number 2?
Adapt, yes, but again,
Were there like really glaring problems in the drafts, in your opinion?
for me, yes, but not for Miracle apparently, because I just do not like the fact that they put all this eggs into one basket in Kanziski. Meanwhile, for ONIC, they have 2 heroes that literally they cannot deal with unless Pelosi gets a good set, which is kind of rare. And you kind of factor the fact that the one has the build and purify. Sans is just Sans. He knows when to flicker. He doesn't need purify. He's like pretty much Kelra in the mid lane. You know, it's hard.
It is. It's
Yeah.
very, very hard.
Yeah, but you know, of course, on that note, right, all these adjustments need to be made not just for this coming playoff, but also MSC. Because if you guys take a look at the poster right now, we're looking at veterans in their own rights already making their way into MSC, getting that slot versus potentially the young guns, right? We're looking at Arfi, Severo, potentially Toy, and even Kenziski.
You know what this reminds me of? Do you know the meme, hydrogen bomb versus a coughing baby?
No.
No.
I'm not aware.
Like, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just trying to channel my inner doubter pattern here. If I top
okay.
the Indonesian gold laner, maybe they'll be better than the PH gold laners. But holy moly, look at that lineup.
Yeah.
And the guy in the bottom, like he was the, you know, whatchamacallit? He got kicked out of Mpl PH.
Yeah.
And somehow turned out better.
He was a reject, I would say, right in MPL Philippines. He failed in MPL Philippines, and then in SRG, he became a monster.
MSC.
It just goes to show you how much potential players that fail have. That you need to give them a second chance sometimes, and it was very, very visible. Not just in Innocent, but in King Kong, in that TNC lineup. Everybody got their second chance. Everybody started to pop off, and yeah, I think right now this is a very...
Too
like,
early?
It's way too early to really like compare Arfi, Severo, Toy, and Kenzie to these legends of the game. They're really good. Sometimes, I mean, Eman's the closest one, I would say, to them, and he's another Filipino goalie.
Yeah, a lot of familiar faces that we've seen over the years. And speaking of familiar faces over the years, these are the forgotten heroes from the MSC Grand Finals that we notoriously know of, right? Of course, last year, Riyadh, Roger, the only thing that I think is still, you know, etched in everyone's minds. We have the Esmeralda as well as the Thamus. Now, at this point, we've seen a few of these heroes getting picked up, Esmeralda and Roger in particular. Do you guys still think that they are relevant in this current meta?
Which one?
No.
These 3 heroes?
Relevant? No. Even
It's-
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda is much more conditional, but if the condition is met, he is crazy.
Exactly.
He is crazy.
So
Like
not-
we saw Dyron in the one of the games of the regular season. He was topping both damage taken and damage dealt, which is insane.
Yeah, but definitely not relevant. Conditional for the Esmeralda, Thamas, Roger, Esmeralda. I think they're kind of irrelevant, and I feel like it's just the meta, dude. I mean, Moonson has nerfed a lot of these heroes. Notoriously, they nerfed Roger last season when technically Geek Fam only worked with the Roger. That was unfortunate. Like, they banned all of Vincent. They nerfed all of Vincent's heroes last season.
Oh man.
Feels bad. Feels bad.
Hey, but we want to get to ONIC with that.
Yeah.
Feels good.
You want to get a trophy for that?
Oh, give him the beat the ONIC trophy.
Give me the Don't Ban Irithel trophy.
Beat ONIC Dior.
Give me the Beat Geek last season Dior.
Beat Geek last season. Oh
Let
yeah,
this
you're right.
Continue for a bit
What happens
until
now
they're
though?
finished.
We're done.
You're done? What about the meta this MSC? If you had to make a
Uh-oh.
prediction of the face of MSC this year, who would it be?
If
Oh man.
everything still stays the same, probably Fredrin Baksha.
Same. Like, I feel like it's a reminiscence of what happened throughout the patches that Moonton made. We saw like the emblems are getting shaken. Oh, the tank jungle is not going to be relevant. Guess what? They're back again. Now we're starting to realize apparently tank jungle is still the way to go in this playoff. So like, oh my goodness.
'Cause
Do you
sometimes-
like the tank jungles?
I mean, the classics sometimes are the best choice, right? You stick with something for so long and you realize, hey, why didn't we use this all along? You know, that's kind of similar to the Samsung Galaxy A Series 5G, right? It's been here since season, I don't know. It's been here since before I came.
Not this version. Not this version.
Different versions,
But it's been, yeah.
it's still Samsung.
It's so good.
It's
man.
still Samsung. Tell them why.
For me, it's all about leveling up your content with the Galaxy A365G's 50 MPOIS camera. And with awesome intelligence, My Filter, create custom filters just how you like. Need in-game tips? Use Circle the Search. Just circle items to instantly find information. And I think all you need to do is head over to Samsung.com/ID or your nearest Samsung store to grab the Galaxy A365G, starting at just 5 million IDR. Get awesome bonuses worth over 1.5 million, including a free memory upgrade and a travel adapter.
But by the way, I want to say to Samsung, if you need someone that can feed you the information of MPL, call me, because when I tried the AI and I asked like which team is gonna win the MPL season 15, Geek was not there.
Really?
So they did some fixing.
Currently, you need some fixing.
Why?
They're 1-0 up. Currently, the AI is one up in you.
I don't think I'm the one that needs to be fixed. I'm not playing, bro.
No, but like
Your prediction.
Oh.
Yeah.
He has a pattern of like,
Quality of man, you know.
But anyway, yes, guys. That's in the business. And if you guys want to sit over up front in the Galaxy Zone, you guys need to pick up one of these bad boys yourselves, you know, straight right. Can you imagine the pro players literally playing in front of you? I can. We're all the way back here.
what do you? You're right.
What's the?
That's why I've always, you know, like.
Oh,
Galaxy
Galaxy
Zone.
Zone. Okay.
Man.
I'm a bit slow.
That's
sorry.
why caster over panel, right? No, actually today
I
panel
guess
is better.
you guys
but
are closer technically by like a few meters.
That's enough.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I can sniff them.
Caster gang. Even though I'm on panel today, caster gang. Shout outs to, actually never mind. The casters today are ONIC fans, both of them. So
Hey, by the way, I hear that last tidbits of that cast, by the way. Get this
What?
casters out of here,
what,
bro.
I heard
what
that
do they
too.
say? What do they
Oh
say?
my god.
What do they say?
Like
It-
something like in the wrong neighborhood, bro.
Wrong
Oh my god.
neighborhood. This is what ONIC always is able to
Wow.
I
do. Blah,
thought
blah,
casters
blah.
must be biased. Think about me.
Hey, listen. I'm not even biased to BTR, you know?
Oh, do you want to switch teams?
No.
We're still
no.
accepting.
They might have not won a single MPL in 15 seasons. They might have never gone to an M series. But when you pick a team, you stay loyal, brother.
Oh, Gonic
BTR.
knows a thing or two for that.
Oh, he knows a thing or 15 years of
But
sticking to a team that just doesn't win.
I respect that a bit more than realizes shameless glory hunting. He's a Madrid fan and an ONIC fan. Can you believe that?
That's like,
How could you be much less normie than that? Or much more? Like what's? Wait.
much more.
Yeah, much more normie than that. He's the normies of the normie.
I agree.
#1 normie. But man, look at the stage.
It's sick, man. I like it.
I like it at night more.
Oh, yeah, for real.
I like the Edith stuff that they did in the opening one.
He
Oh,
really
that was
likes
Edith,
Edith.
right? With the skin.
Like,
I was like, who is this?
wow, what?
I didn't realize.
What?
That was really cool though. I agree. What's not cool for Sheffin is game #1 though. But obviously we did chat a little bit about the drafts. I think we got Sheffin's take earlier on. But what did you think, Mirko?
I think again, the composition had its win conditions, and I think it was proper too. It wasn't really horrible. They should have really played more for the trades in the early game if they lost control of it. I think this hard targeting as well in the early game was a bit sussy from Geek Fam. With this kind of composition, what you want to do is you want to break the front line of the enemy team, right? Because you're playing without the Harith. Mid to late, that's when the Harith really starts joining in the team fights, and that's where you can try to play more front to back and play to enable the Harith. In the early game, they were letting CC, they were letting Kimi, both Sans and Mlbb do a bit too much to them without punishing. They were targeting Kyrie, they were targeting Keyboy for some reason, and I think it might be the jitters. Again, May Kids, Kenzie, they're both rookies. We have seen this as well just yesterday. Arfi, it does seem like they get better as the series goes on, right? So for Geek Fam, they're also a team notorious for not really changing that much in the drafts. They like to stick to what they think works. And I honestly think, despite, yes, having less damage dealers, having only one source of damage, magic damage, that being in game #1, it's still fine. Harith, the reason I really like the Harith is because it doesn't matter if you go for a full magic damage composition when you have a Harith. Once you get the Divine Glaive, you bypass everything. Radiant Armor, Athena Shield, it's no problem. Even with the Oracle, you get through it all. it's such a ridiculous hero in this meta, and that's why we call it the modern day Natan. Get those items, start carrying. Team fights are very hard to lose if you play for the Harith, and that's why the composition was literally, all right, let's capitalize on this broken pick.
It's always been the plan A for Geek Fam ever since the regular season starts. It's either the Moskov split push or Harith carry. That's the only two things that Geek Fam did in the first half of the season at least. But second half, they start to expand a bit more in the
look at
draft.
that guy.
Who's that?
That's Kyo.
Yo, Joshua.
You, Joshua, up in the festival, ladies and gentlemen. So if you guys, you know, unfortunately, maybe the tickets are sold out or whatever, you guys actually can still watch outside at the festival.
For free.
For free. Exactly. So many activities that you guys can actually do. A lot of free stuff given away. There's merch booths. There's other kinds of booths. It's super fun.
Can I vent a bit?
Sure.
Sure.
I was so excited about Jakarta International Velodrome because I got to play some hoops
Ah.
last year. But apparently, I came to the basketball court and the hoops weren't there.
Where are they?
Oh my lord.
I don't know, bro.
And
No hoops?
Yeah.
That's awful.
I don't care. I'm sorry.
I
but I
was
understand.
trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice.
That's why we got Devil's Advocate.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta
Good
have
cop, bad cop.
good cop, bad cop.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm a Geek fan too, though, Chefin. So
Yep.
that we share.
Thank you.
Okay. But it looks like the drafts are ready, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, here live in, once again, Jakarta International Velodrome. We're going to get to game number 2.
See?
Presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. Let's just get straight into it.
They're not the type of team to change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is Geek fan.
This is Chip again, probably, right?
Wait. Yes, unless they want to try to go for the Kalea and try to call out the fact that ONIC are just not that good with Chip alone. But
They went for Chip again.
they gotta go Chip again.
I don't think
wonder.
Chip will change.
I wonder what ONIC's gonna do. Coach, that's notorious.
Guys,
as
may
well for-
pagkain na si Tokwa tsaka si Miko. SKL.
Sorry, ito yung banding namin eh.
But yeah,
Same drop.
Actually same sides din sila. Geek Fam yung blue, kinuha pa din yung Chip, Kimi, at ayun nga, at Baksha, yung pa din yung mga prio picks nila.
Wala man lang bang pagbabago?
Feeling ko meron, there might be a small adjustment for both sides.
Sila nakukuha ng 1-1.
Pwede. Geek Pam na, kaso open Peritil eh.
Yep.
Pwede
Feeling ko
pang i-mid lane Kimi to eh.
Baka kunin na rin yan ng ng ONIC.
Or feel ko same drop lang nila eh.
Lang-
Ayos lang nila execution eh.
Execution na lang nila.
Ng ONIC, no?
Same bands din pa to.
Ayun,
Kasi
no?
same bands yung
Same
ano
pick lang,
eh.
same pick lang. Same pick.
Oo nga,
no?
Oh, same band din lahat, same band lang lahat.
Same band eh. Naalala ko yung sa Geek Fam side. Ah.
Feeling ko sabi ng Geek, kaya naman natin eh. Naisahan lang talaga si ano kanina.
Si Baloy actually.
Si Baloy.
Oo.
Okay, alam ko gagawin nila.
Ano?
Feeling siguro ng BTR, kaya naman nila.
BTR ano BTR?
Ay, BTR.
Ba't inaarap mo yung BTR?
Yung
Wala
Geek,
na yung BTR,
Yung
pre.
Geek, feeling ko siguro sa akala ng Geek, okay lang yung okay lang ibigay lahat, wag lang yung CC. Feeling ko iba nila yung CC sa likod eh. Sa ilalim.
So okay na ibigay ang lahat, wag lang masisi.
Kinuha na ng ONIC. Sobrang kupal.
Yun lang.
Surprise.
Pero di naman tanga yan si Coach Yib eh.
Tama.
Ay, yung pa rin talaga, walang nagbago.
Pati
So
yung
baka gold
flow ng
laner yung
draft,
magbago.
Oo.
Hindi, feeling ko magbabago yan sa mga gold lane.
Sino ba
Lahat
nagbago?
naman kasi nagbabago, guys. Ano ba?
Sino ba nagbago?
Kala ko nung una. Ano mo yung comment? Kyrie daw ba o Kairita? Ayok na yan.
Ganda nun ah.
Ano mo na yan? Dirit nyo na yan.
Naka-restricted lang yun sa followers.
Guys, may pinost kami sa Just ML. Tingnan nyo, Mlbb.
Kyrie o Kairita? Sino po lamang wala po kasing power sa amin. Puta sa akin ka pa nagtanong ah.
Paano mo na, nakakapag-comment ko?
Good luck, idols. Kainis naman siya mamaya.
Saya ah.
Mukhang tayo po. Ay, sorry.
Kakampi tayo.
Sorry. Share ko nga.
Share nyo for the memes.
Bilan yung Joy?
Tinanggal
So baka
yung Joy.
ina-expect nila na baka pwede pang i-roam tong Baksha.
Iniipit nila na back siya jungle pa din, no?
Pero yung line-up kasi ng ONIC, hindi pa nga sila mag-same line-up lang. Gumana naman eh.
Ika nga natin, why fix what's not broken, di ba?
Uy!
Like di, palakihan na nga.
Nung
Yung screen. Pasuya ako, Rekdi.
Grabe lang din talaga, no?
Ando na.
Moskob, Joy.
Yes.
Hindi naman magjo-joy na yan, ah. Actually,
Harry
pwede pa nga
tinanggal.
ano yan, eh,
Uy,
no?
iba niyo yung sisi, uy.
Feeling ko hindi ba ng Geek yung CC?
Hindi, kukunin ng ONIC yan, pre.
Nandun na daw.
Yung alin, yung alin. Yung alin.
Payo, bili ka na rin ng yellow.
Pizza tayo.
Pizza.
Uy, pizza.
Play!
Kung kailan ako may singaw.
Nice one.
Play!
Wala rin naman kaming biniling pepperoni.
Olo!
Boss, late ka daw kasi yun yung punishment sa'yo ng bossing natin.
Kayo gaya kayo, ano, boss? Ano?
Kay Boss Idol mapagmahal.
Ano mga flavor? May 4 cheese.
Wait
Ano,
lang.
ano mga gusto mo?
Ha? Siya.
Siya. Hey!
Siyempre,
May
Idol.
hombre.
Sorry.
Kaleo? Kaleo tinanggal, okay.
Ano? Ba't umabot dyan?
So baka 100% same draft nga.
Umabot dyan yung Kalea.
Ayun
Sabi
na.
sa'yo, Iritel, eh.
Iritel.
Eh,
Pwede
mag-Ranger.
mag-swap, pero
Granger.
Granger.
Hindi, 1-1. Ay, hindi na pala
Wala,
pa.
di ba?
Granger yan, Granger. Kasi
Baharit uli.
ban
Hindi,
nga.
binan.
Ban nga, ban yung Harit tsaka
Ay.
yung Moskov.
Ang be. Oh, magandang.
1-1 ka ako.
Hindi, wala, maka-Iritel eh. Logi sila sa lane.
Bawal ba yun?
Or baka
Malugod sila sa lane.
galingan na lang ni ano.
Iksha.
O, gusto mo Lunox?
O, Lunox ka eh.
Lunox na.
Hindi, ano kaya maganda? Bea?
Hindi, Kari.
Carry
Di.
Bea. Outrage kasi yung carry.
Oh,
Yappy.
lugi carry dyan, pre.
Granger talaga.
Claude nga, Claude. Ano, Claude?
Ay, Claude.
Actually,
Claude.
okay din. Okay din.
Claude nga, Sabero. Ay.
Ay!
Ay! Wow! Grabe yun, bossing!
Sige lang, okay lang.
XP jungle.
Malay mo ano, jungle si Maykids. Jungle ni Maykids yan. Si
Jungle
ano,
yan?
X-board.
Jungle
Oo.
yan, jungle.
Kailangan ng parsa. Kaso hindi na pwede.
Nakaban.
Hindi na rin pwede.
Di na magpa-parsa yan, pre.
Anong wala silang hero?
Actually, pwede pa rin CC dyan, eh.
Gagi, pwede sila mag-assassin.
XP na yung back siya.
Pwede na i-roam yan eh.
Hayabusa ban. Kaja jungle ulit. Hindi na pwede, hindi na pwede.
Ano bang assassin na open?
Julian.
Dami. Hindi. Hayab ba? Hayab. Hindi.
Wala.
Haya
wala.
binana.
Ban. Ling?
Wala, suyo lang eh.
Ling, Suyo,
Lancelot.
Lance.
Lance, Hanzo hindi, pero I'm just saying it for the heck of it.
Ay!
Sabi sa'yo, CC pa rin, eh.
Same drop lang sila, no? Isa lang naiwan. No?
Feeling ko geek na to dahil sa adjustments. Feeling you.
Pero ano Gobs XP
Teka.
XPCC?
Wala, ONIC tayo.
Oh, teka lang.
Ay!
Jowa ni
All
Sanjay.
day, all night.
Si Tita, si asawa ni Coach Jeff. Hello po.
Ay, nasa pinaka-right. Yung nasa pinaka-left,
Jowa
jowa ni
ni-
Kyrie. Nasa gitna, jowa ni Sans. Tapos
Tama
nasa
ba? Tama
pinaka-right, Bebe Loves ni
Nasa
Coach
gitna yung
Jeff.
jowa ko.
Oh, pwede, maganda. Pero ano yan laning kasi lugi yung CC sa ano? X-board. Lamang na lamang yung lamang yung X-board dun, pre.
Malamig pay. Nice.
Sumigaw sa sex bomb. Ibomba mo.
Pero game number 2 mga sir, 1-0 na po. ONIC
Tama.
ang nakakuha ng unang panalo kanina.
Tama.
We'll see kung maitatabla ba ng Geek Fam with their slight adjustment sa drop.
Hirap.
Tama ba? Export jungle? Back siya
Hindi,
jungle.
back siya jungle. X-board XP.
Table ba yung tabla?
Tabla? Hindi. Ano yun?
Hindi ba kawawa yung piraga niyan mamaya
Plank.
sa ano?
Wood plank.
Ano naman, X-board naman. Ay, ano naman eh.
Pero, tabla, sabi niya. Tay.
Hindi ba kawawa yung kulod dun sa ano? Vengeance
Depende
ni
kasi.
CC?
Depende sa...
Wawa.
ano eh.
Pero feel ko, ayan na si Aboy. Bakit yun talaga palagi, no?
Pag nagpapa-first blood si Baloy!
Dalawa sila, boss.
Matik.
Wala talaga. Ba't kaya ganun nangyayari, no? Lamang sila sa mid. Ang lakas ng mid ng kabila.
Kimi kasi.
Kimi dayo. Kimi nari
Kaya naman si Baloy.
Feeling ko mamayang
Wala, hindi
mid...
naman tatawaging balo yan kung ano.
Kung di ko papatay, no?
Feeling ko mid-game pa makakapalag yung Geek kaya ngayon yung ONIC
Ang
palagi
aggressive
talaga
lagi
sila.
ni, ngayon, Nicky Boy.
Pero sa totoo lang, kung mananalo tong ONIC sa game 2, baka ma-3-0 ng ONIC.
Hindi malabo.
Hindi, gentlemanship yan, pre. Bibigyan nila ng isa yan.
May ganun ba yun? May ganun ba?
Kaya pag natalo to, alam mo yan ang gagawin yun sa game 3.
Sabay tayo ng tawa.
Totoo ba yun?
Nakakabato 1 minute pa lang, may
Feeling
dos
ko-
na agad
Feeling ko hindi naman sa... Kinakabahan. Hindi naman sa sa...
Babalik na, it's coming back.
Planado.
Patay na
Pero
naman si
kasi, ganun nangyayari sa mga laban eh.
Pero bakit tini 3-0 nung iba? Ba't walang gentleman's agreement yung iba?
Baka sobrang ano na yun, sobrang durog na yun. Pero ito may palag naman guys eh. May palag naman to eh. Ano lang talaga, nalulugi lagi sila sa mid. Kanina early, lugi na naman yung sa mid yung ano eh, di ba?
Lagi nilang pinaprayo tong ano no, Valentina.
Ewan ko ba? Baka ano, sagot sa...
Amoy Hawaiian ah.
Sarap, pagod mo. Ngayon, tapasin kami.
Cheese nga na.
Ayun, sa Bero, kung makukuha nila, magandang trade to.
Wala, ba't babalik?
Alakay.
Kinabahan masyado.
Hindi niya pinatay.
Akala niya ata may ano sa likod din, no? Yung mga galing na backup sa likod.
Akala niya.
Or hindi kaya patayin, hindi ko alam eh.
Kaya yun eh. Feeling ko nag-hesitate
Hindi rin
lang sila.
nag-sprint si Sabero, baka hindi rin kaya.
Siguro.
First ano pala to? Debut pala ni Kenzie to sa Claude.
Yes.
Gap sila sa XP, gap sila sa gold.
Oh, yun, tila mo, sige boy, mag-level, ano na, 4.5 na, si ano, level 3 pa rin.
Hindi na naman nila magagamit ang maayos tong chip. Pag wala ng Piraga armor, wala na.
Patay.
Nakapag-last
Ang galing ng mga
insanity. Kaso,
tali ni Ludwig.
walang damage yung last insanity niya.
Ayun si Baloy ya.
Wala siyang Viraga armor na eh.
Wala, snowball tayo, tapos na tayo. Okay na yan. Kamay na.
Oh, kaya na kami.
Wala pa siya pag-damage
Pero
masyado
naniniwala
siya.
pa rin ako sa comeback potential ng Geek Pam.
Aray!
Roy.
Ano, late game naman, malakas sila. Kasi naka-export naman sila eh. Export Claude.
Ang tanong, aabot ba tayo sa
Abot dyan, feeling ko.
late game na
Wala.
may immortality,
Snowball to yan.
war axe, yung
Snowball.
export.
4-0 eh.
Snowball yan. Tapos na yan sa ONIC.
Tsaka bira rin natin na magka-error yung ONIC.
Si Ludwig ngayon lumakas no.
Feeling ko kasi, and I've said this, alam ni Coach Sheb yung mga mga heroes na ilalapag sa kanya.
Favorite pa naman ni Broky si Ludwig.
Tama.
Hindi ba parang napapaisip ako sa draft ng Geek, sa
Yes.
mga banning nila.
Yeah.
Hindi ba si Lutfi na nga nagpahirap sa kanila nung game 1, di ba?
Oo.
Nagban pa rin sila ng Joy. Naka-jungle, naman sila, naka-pred rin naman sila.
Sobra silang takot kay Kyrie pre.
Di ba? Kasi pag nadash harapan mo yun, ano mo lang naman yun eh.
Oo.
Alley-oop lang.
Tutsukin mo lang yun eh. Kami plano si... Ayan na naman
Ayan na.
siya.
Papasukan nila. Vengeance yan, boss eh.
Trying.
Ang dami nilang hindi
sila,
man na
ubos
nila napatay si Lutfi.
Ubus sila, iya.
GG.
Ano, nag-break ka rin na?
Wala, risk para kahit pa paano may trade.
Pero wala, pilit na lang yun.
Pero kung mapapatay ni Ken,
Hindi kaya.
late na
Nakita
naman.
mo yung first build niya, no? First build ni Sans, pre.
Ano?
Patay.
Boom, boom.
First build ni Sans siya, ano? Yung... Wings?
Blood Wings?
Blood Wings?
Bloodwings.
Blood Wings mo, bug lang yun, yung ganung kakapal na buff. Na
Feeling ko
shield.
bag. Hindi.
Ang laki ng shield niya kanina eh.
Blood Wings.
Asan ba si Sans?
Di ba turtle
Direct ba
back?
daw ito nga kay Sans?
Na may alabas si Sans.
Brute force first build.
Sino? Si Cobbs?
Binuhos nila lahat kanina kay Lutfi, hindi man na nila napatay.
Hindi, napatay naman. Pero mali pa din.
Yung mga
Ayun,
namatay
tama, si
sa
Sans.
atin.
Ayun, no? May shield.
Oo nga, Blood Wings siya first build pre.
Baba naman yan, ya.
Huwag na yung magpatayan. Tama
Kiboy,
na yun.
Thunderbolt. First item.
Naka-under ka, no?
Blood Wings nga.
Blood Wings pre.
Tapos baka Lethality.
Sky
Ayan,
Piercer
Sky
yun?
Piercer.
Lethality tuloy. Sky Piercer.
Aray.
Saan yun? Ano yung lethality?
O Winter Crown.
Saan laro yun? Lethal. Ay, fatality.
Pero ano yan ha,
Fatality.
matagal mag-proc yung ano niyan ha, yung damage kapag Blood Wings una.
Hindi.
Kailangan muna
Naniniwala ako. Feeling ko Geek Pam tong game to. I believe lang. I believe.
I
Wala.
believe.
Walang update.
1K lang
Sabay
yung
yan
gold did eh. 1K lang yung gold did eh.
Ano ba sa Claude? Ay, ito.
Mayaman yung Claude eh.
Si Baloy, ano niya yan? Pare, buy time. Farmer lang kayo.
I
Ano
got
yan eh?
this.
Wala nang bago kay Baloy.
Lagi siyang ganyan no, ay! Patay!
Dash.
Ang bagal niya doon.
Ang galing pa din ng ONIC sa
Nabili na
execution.
yung glowing one. Hirap pa naman sa Predrin na nalulugi yung comp nyo ng early.
Pero mga narito kasi may Claude sila, patay din to.
Kaso, ang problem kasi sa Claude nila ngayon, may
Mamba.
vengeance yung si Lutfi.
Yapi.
Taba ni Kaya.
Pag nag-blazing duet, vengeance lang.
Wala na. Ay, teka. Makukuha din nata sa Suns.
Shutdown? Question mark?
Nakuha. Shutdown. 4-0 yun. Galing sa 4-0 yung si Suns. Nakabili ka agad ng Radiance Armor si Makits.
Insanity.
Ayan na!
Ang sakit niya.
Ayan na! Ayan na!
Si Gobs, ito na may damage siya si Gobs.
Pag ito nakapag-immortality tong si Gobs, markahan nyo na, Geek Pam.
Ang ganda lang ginagawa niya. Ang ganda lang ginagawa ni Gobs dito.
Ay,
Si Makits ka mo, inaarapan.
ubos kay Kyrie.
Cha-charge ni Gobs yan. Magcha-charge kay Gobs yan.
Susunugin nila ya.
Pagbalik ng Last Insanity, ayun ang Piraga.
Sunog sila ya.
Ang ganda ng 2v2 na to.
Sunog sila ya. Walang ya.
Grabe, nakikita ko yung X-Borg ko dun.
Ito na. Ha?
Oy, Xborg main ako.
Ay,
Putik naman yan.
Gagi, ayan na.
Patayan ng patayan naman.
17 na.
Naka-under ba?
Naka-under.
Kita mong 44 kills kanina, mag-a-under ka? Baliw.
Sumubok lang yan. Oh.
Kaya Rita.
Sumubok lang.
Yung issue nito.
Hindi. Understandable. Kakabalik ko lang.
Hindi.
Okay lang yan. Okay lang.
Tamang...
Ikaw nga, wala kang pusta eh.
meron.
At least hindi ako natatalo.
Di ba sa ka?
Oo nga, no?
Di ba sa ka?
At least hindi ako natatalo.
Okay lang yun.
Feeling ko nga, anytime sisisigaw mo yung word na kalbo eh. Feeling ko talaga sisigaw mo yun. Hindi ko alam.
Tinutulungan ko lang si
bawal.
Jono. Tinutulungan ko lang si Jono.
Bawal ko sabihin.
Uy, ang ganda ng pwesto niya. Ano niya?
Nino?
Di ba Luis Kia? Lalaban sila ya. Legit, lalaban sila. Mag-show sa bot yan eh. Mag-show isa sa bot.
Kaso namatay si Baloy.
Lalaban sila. Hindi yan.
Kaso mamatay si Baloy.
Hindi. Patay ka ngayon, Sans. Buli ka yan. Wala silang
Ang
nahuli.
bagal nila pumasok. Patay pa kamo si ano.
Wala silang na...
Sila pa nadali.
Sila pa yung nahuli. Ewan ko ba ano nangyayari
Appraisal
sa
rat.
kanila. Hindi ko na alam ang nangyayari sa kanila yan.
And it's go time, Cubs. Natalian pa kayo. Uy, teka. Si Kenzie bumalik pala. Nagpupush na lang.
Ubus sila.
Double kill si
Grabe.
Sans, triple.
GG.
Lakas ni
Magta-type ng
Sans.
GG. Naka-ano pa naman, naka-Sky Piercer ata kakabili lang, no?
Next Sky Piercer.
Kakabili lang, boss.
Tatlo
Fresh
agad.
from shop pa yan.
Alam mo kay Eman yung ano?
Kakabili lang ng Sky Piercer. Bumili ka agad ng glowing one.
Parang kay Eman kapon, kakabili lang noon Sky Piercer, tapos biglang maniac agad.
Sakit nun ya.
Wala silang nagawa.
Nagkamali si Baloy. Hindi niya nagulat si Sans.
Si Mikids, kakakuha lang niya ng gold kanina. Napatay si Sans, siya naman yung namatay.
Wala kasi silang ano eh.
Nalulugi talaga sila sa sisi yun.
Wala silang pan-lockdown. Doon sa pang-follow up doon sa...
Laki
ano ni Baloy.
magpatayan, tama na yan, 21 no.
Hindi, malay mo, wipe out.
Ha?
Pag na-wipe out,
Sabagay.
tapos na.
Ano ba yan? Ano ba yan?
Ano, 29?
Under 29.
29? Ang taas!
Tapos nga. Kaya nga, mag-over ka ba doon, di ba?
Ayun o, mag-over na.
Hindi, feel ko, pag na-wipe out, tapos na yan eh.
Hindi yan.
Hindi pa?
May Xborg eh.
Huwag yan eh.
Huwag
Pero
yan kasinin.
si Cops hindi siya mag-immortality, no?
Hindi pa. Pero masakit yan niya pag nakamaksak yung parehas na yan.
War Axe, tsaka ano.
Sino?
Pero
Sino?
si Gobs.
Tsaka,
Ano item nito? Oracle?
Pag nakawar, ano siya, baka mag-radiant ata. Pero ano ha, yung may pera lang sa may pera lang sa ONIC, si Sans lang ha.
Pag napatay
Halos
nila si
pantay
Sans,
lahat,
bounty uli.
Halos lahat pantay na eh. Pero feel ko si Sabero kasi madali naman patayin eh.
Nakay Kenzie yung ano? Nakay Kenzie ang bola. Wala namang win chant to si ano eh. Ayun na.
Trinity na si ano.
Trinity na. Isang flicker ano lang, blazing duet.
lugi si
Aray ko, sakit.
Mikids.
Sans pa din, bossing.
Patay si Sans. Patay to si Sans.
Hindi siya makakapatay.
Trigger.
Patay ang si Sans. Patay ang si Sans. Patay ang si Sans. Xborg main ako dati eh.
Sabagay.
Napaka-nonchalant.
Sabagay. Ay, tama na ha, 24 na ha.
Yung mid.
Tama na.
Patayan pa.
Tama na.
Patayan pa.
Yung mid. Uy, patay yata si ano. Lalaban sila ya.
Hindi, si Kenzie.
Malulugi yung ano dito. Malulugi dito yung...
Geek Fam ONIC.
Yung ONIC. Pag titipi sila sa likod, yan na si Baloy oh. TP na doon, uy!
Buhay si
Laban,
Kenzie.
ulti!
Buhay si
Ulti
Maykins.
na agad!
Buhay na.
Ulti! Referee!
Bagal
Ubus si
pumasok.
Naya.
Ala, vengeance. Ala, vengeance lang.
Ina ni Kenzie, ang galing.
Uy, 27 na!
Type mo na, GG.
I call GG na
Nag-
yan.
Aray!
Kanina problema nila si Sans, kaya si Lutpi na rin.
Onig, ba't kayo patayan ng batayan?
Burado si Kenzie dun sa vengeance ni Lutpi.
Okay na yun, at least nag-enjoy.
Sana ko hindi naka-vengeance si Lutpi.
Dapat katulad dito sa ano sa NBA no, yung may mga over ng kills or deaths. No? Tatayan ko lagi yan si Baloy, no? Over mga 6.5 yung deaths niya per game. Pwede na yan, tayaan ko yan.
Feeling ko yung ganun pang bet builder na yun eh. No? Siguro ano pa, konting taon pa.
Oo.
Wala mga ng item si ano, Kenzie kay Sabero. Tatagal pa to. Mga 40 kills uli yan.
Hindi, okay na. Wala na, 27 eh.
Tama ka kasing under eh.
Taas kasi, 28 eh, no?
Taas
29.
niya, taas niya, gagi.
44 nga kanina.
Kanina yun, pre.
Feel ko ano to eh, magtatash na ng GG. Paglalag.
Sana matapos na walang nakakil.
Ang hirap na nga.
Ano ka?
Sinasaya.
Ano? Winions?
Ano yun? Moskov? Pero tingnan natin. Last Insanity. Pero clear wave lang naman.
Din yung Firaga armor niya.
Uy!
Hindi na naman, iba na naman kasi walang nakuha si Aboy. Kung may tali sana si Aboy, no?
Tsaka bakit papasok ka ng wala nang
28
Piraga armor si Goobs? Pinap na yung Last Insanity.
Reset sana muna, no?
Reset muna sana. Ma-error ni Balo yun. Parang hindi sila nag-uusap, no? Wala ban lang comms? Wala, ire-recta na to. 28 kills. Hindi na magdedep tong Geek.
Wala na.
Uy, may pag-asa pa sa'yo. Pag isa lang napatay.
Ayan na, napatay.
Kaso wala na.
Wala na.
Uy, lalaban sila.
29 na.
Ang taba na ni Gobs. Ay, Gogo sumabog agad. Ay, shit.
Hindi, makapag-flicker.
Ay, si Kyrie,
Binabay time lang ni Baloy.
Naka-ulti gago. Sugod.
May vengeance si May vengeance si Lutpi. Nakakatakot.
Bomba to, game 3.
Game 2. 31 kills na.
Kaya nga wala na.
Grabe yung over ng kills ng putek. Tapos, ewan ko na sa game
Tapos
niya.
12 minutes lang, no? Parang bawat turtle nagti-team fight. Bawat tower nagti-team fight.
Sobrang aggressive kasi nila Tapos lagi pa namamatay si Baloy pati si Aboy, no?
Wala akong maramdaman kahit full item si Kenzie. Nache-check siya lagi ni Lutpi. Hindi siya makapag-blazing duet.
Di tsaka sobrang sobrang sakit na rin ng damage sa Bero, pre. Kahit mag-vengeance siya sa harap Feeling ko kailangan niya naka-winchant na ba siya?
Meron.
Kailangan nila i-contest.
Kailangan nila ilaban to? Ano to, do or die to? Diyan pa naman magaling yung Geek Bomb, no?
Oo.
Sa mga, nakita siya.
Kasi pag namatay si Sans tsaka si Sabiro, goods rin naman
Nakita si Baloy.
Papanggap na namang bato si Baloy. Shortcut na!
Ulti na.
Lapag na! Yan na yun
Grabe. Si Sans talaga grabe si Sans yan. Nakita mo yung ginawa niya
Oo.
Grabe si Sans yan.
Walang nagawa si Kenzie.
Grabe si Sans yan.
Feeling ko wag na kayo mag-chip.
Sa bahay na lang, no?
Oo.
Banyo na lang siguro yung chip.
Nag-same drop talaga sila, no? Parang ang tapang naman nila.
Baka may gusto talaga silang
Di mas okay ibigay kay Kiboy yan, pre. Hindi naman siya nag-excel sa mga ganyang hero
Nakita mo yung Yung diversion chip ng ONIC?
Pag may diversion.
Hindi, kahit lang din.
Feel ko takot sila kasi parang may draft ata yung yung ONIC sa chip
Oo.
So may nakakadya sila.
Oo.
Respect, Kimi. Lagi sila nalulugi sa
Daming
early.
galit kay Baloy,
Lagi sila nalulugi sa early.
Kalmahan nyo lang. Pinoy yan, guys. Pinoy yan.
Pinoy yan.
Kasalanan ni Aboy yan.
I call GG na ata to.
Daisy kasi.
Hindi pa kahit.
Si Tazy na daw. Pero yun talaga pinasayang, no?
Immortality na si Gobs. Tatagal. Si Baloy,
Tangin na, nahuli siya ni Baloy.
Hindi naman lang nakalapit kay Sabero si Baloy.
GG.
Wala. May na-stun kaso.
Aboy!
Gabi na yung damage
Oy!
output
Si
ng
Sans! Si Sans! Boom! Sabog!
Wala.
Boom!
Hindi, wala
Hindi,
na
may
yan.
immortality pa.
Diyan pa sa Bero, pre.
Blazing Duet.
sa likod. Ang
Kasi
ganda
no,
no?
Evidence.
Sinalo ng
wala
vengeance.
pa.
Sinalo ng vengeance.
Nice try, nice try.
Galing ng
Grabe,
ONIC.
grabe.
Grabe yung ONIC.
Grabe ginagawa ng ONIC niya.
38
Lupit ng
kills.
ONIC.
Return na daw si Baloy gago. Uy! Yawain yan!
38 kills.
Similar ang naging draft from game number 1 minus some of the tweaks pero ONIC ID pa din naman ang nanalo. Panel 2-0 na ano masabi niyo sa performance ng ONIC?
Game 3, Geek Pam.
Panalo ninyo naman.
Naka-plus 1 ba? Naka-plus 1
gentleman.
kaya? Naka-plus 1 kaya Geek Pam? Plus 2.
Wala ako tayo dyan.
Walang plus 1.
Wala, pero nakita ko yung
Hindi, ano ko, iba ako
Pwede kayo
tinagan ko,
mag-plus one
NBA
dito.
tinagan ko yan.
talaga?
Hindi ko kita yung naman ng wallet.
Sige, sige.
Yung plus 1 dito, yung 2.5.
Alright, anyway. So, again, 2-0 na favoring ONIC ID. Makakaisa kaya ang Geek Fam? We will find out
Paisahin nyo
as we
naman.
jump into game number 3 mamaya. BRB muna kami guys. Kakain kami ng pizza. Kita-kits sa pick and ban face for game number 3. Bye-bye!
On that last fight, ONIC made him sit down. The Blazing Duet wasn't enough to save the day. And that was Beloyski always actively looking for that flank angle, setting up for Kanzuski again. Take a look at the replay here, the winning moment. Right, Santos was gone from the team fight. He wasn't able to join and participate again. But Kanzuski, look at that, Blazing Duet. But the members of ONIC are way too tanky, right? Kyrie with Apoxia. I mean, Lutpi again with the survivability. It's just insane. But of course, panelists, will this be a 3-0 or will this be a possible reverse sweep? Miracle, I'm looking at you.
That's the big question here. Will it be a 3-0? Gani said it there. Match points now for ONIC. One more game away of going further up into the upper bracket finals. I think we have a man down on the panel though.
Man down, for
Man
sure.
down.
Fortunate man. Oh, I mean, they did try to replicate the draft again, but it was ambitious to think that Yeb was not going to change a few things as well, right? You're going to go for the same exact draft. I'm going to pick up the Badang, not going to go for the 1-1. And then that was so smart by Yeb, dude. The Harith ban and the Moscow ban into the Irithel pick. Shut down both the meta picks, the Granger and the 1-1, two picks that maybe you would have gone for when both Harith and Moscow were banned out. It's shut down or gets shut out by the Irithel. The only other choice would be, well, like a Bruno, we said, maybe, but even then, it's a pretty bad pick up against the composition of ONIC.
Why is Yep even here?
Dude, that's what you get when you have an elite roster and an elite coach. This is the impact that Yep brings to the table.
Oh man, Miss Miranda, if you want more time with your husband, please.
Take him.
You take him to wherever it is, man. Not here. Not against Geek Fam. My God, this is so frustrating. How do you win the draft?
Oh my God.
In the first game and double down and winning it out even more in the second game?
I don't know, but that's a situation we're forced in right now. And back to back, we're going to see the same face up on screen here. Player of the game presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G is Sans once again. Back on the Kimmy, despite the Farsa respect bans we've been seeing from game number 1 and 2, he pulls out the Kimmy, one of his signatures from the regular season, and the impact is definitely glaring.
Wow. I mean, not much they can do here. I really feel like the draft, right after the draft, we already said it too, right? I mean, this wasn't game 1. Game 1, I saw an angle. I saw the way that they could actually utilize the CC to lock people down, to play with the Zaman Force. This game, they lock people down for them to die, really. The Claude is too... We actually said how bad the Claude was, right? Like, before we got into the draft of game 1. That's why we're not seeing Chidera. If the Claude and the Moscow was meta, I think Chidera would be the better choice over Kenzie. And unfortunately, the picks that we were talking about for Kenziski, Harith, Granger, 1-1, it was shut completely down by ONIC through the draft itself. I will give Geek Fam credit though. Like, the fact that this was, in my opinion, a crazy outdraft, yet they were able to keep the gold lead so close for such a long time. I think it was, here, 13-5. The gold lead was only 1,000 away from each other. Then obviously the big triple kill happened, and then we finally got to see the gold lead go through 2,000, 3,000 gold lead. And then after that, a lot of people might be thinking, okay, why are Geek Fam fighting? But at this point, it was the only choice they had. If they continued with the trades, the Geek Fam, or sorry, the ONIC snowball would just snowball to an even bigger lead. Like, the trades would not matter at that point. So it's a Hail Mary play at this point of the game. They stuck to their guts, they traded all throughout, waited for the item power spikes up until that moment, and then it gets to a time where you just have to fight or you're going to lose anyways.
I just want to cope. Alter Ego did it. Why the hell Geek Fam can't?
Alter Ego did it.
Oh yeah, they're up
credit,
against Bigatron.
but Bigatron did it more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
I don't think ONIC or I don't think Yeb will pull anyways.
And by the way, a combined 117 KDA for below.
Oh man, I mean, we've been talking about the 0-7 power spike. The power spike's not been hitting.
I like that you mentioned Beloyski here, because I think in a lot of these scenarios, there would be a situation, a favorable situation, especially for the geeks out there, where Beloyski would get a proper pick on the chip. But from game number 1 and game number 2, it feels like ONIC have that blueprint down. Every time Beloyski looks for an opportunity to get a pick onto Sans is already a step ahead, already aware, flickers out multiple times. It's like ONIC have downloaded that code that Beloyski usually uses on either the Joe or even the chip in this particular situation.
Yeah, and I think the change that they need to do right now is just, I gotta say, they're up against ONIC. Just let go of the chip. You're a team that knows how to counter a chip. Why not just try to, at this point, any risk is worth taking. They're down 2-0. They need 3 wins in a row to be able to pull this off. Yes, you have extra life, but you would really prefer to win it out in this, in this round because top 3 is secured if you do that. Oh man.
So you would prefer the chip being picked up by ONIC?
I don't think ONIC will even 100% sure take it.
I don't think they'll pick up the chip, no. Unless they have a low E. If they have a low E, then going for the chip, it makes sense because then they have double teleports. And that's the only way we've seen ONIC make the chip work. In the regular season, the chip has been pretty bad on the hands of Keyboy.
Was this pre or post Yeb?
This was pre and post, yeah. The chip just does not work. And I understand, Keyboy's not really that type of a player. Chip takes more just macro control. Keyboy's always been crazy mechanics, crazy vision when it comes to how to engage. Let's take a look at the items here. Really nothing too crazy when I'm looking at Kenzie's key. These are normal, I would say pretty fast considering the game was a stomp from ONIC to get those items.
The only thing that I can point out is the early Blood Wings for Sans towards the Sky Piercer. Sky Piercer makes sense, he is snowballing, and the Blood Wings, I feel like this is interchangeable with a lot of items, but the fact that he has to trade some HPs with a boy, and if you want to win it out, that extra shield is going to come in handy. And also, just because we haven't seen a lot of export in MPL, just want to point out that Breastplate was the first item for Gobbs, so less damage, but more movement speed. Maybe the main idea is try to just kite against the box. Yeah,
try to survive.
So yeah, it's survival, but it didn't work out. To be fair, Gobbs actually played a decent game. He was the one that can nail down Sans. The only guy actually, instead of Kanziski, the one that probably has the main job of doing that. He has 731 KDA, I believe, which is really good for an XP laner.
So in the end, the export flex, despite us not really seeing the export too often in the XP lane, was supposed to quote-unquote work. Is this something that other teams can explore, or is this just in this situation with every other lane being shut down, Gobbs was able to perform on the export?
I think the XP is in a weird place right now because for the most part, you want your XP to be a playmaker that can actually help you win Turtle 1. If you have a utility jungle, you don't need that anymore. So that's why we're seeing more damage dealers like the CC, the Paquito in the regular season, and earlier the export. So yeah, it only comes if you have a utility jungler. But even then, I think the CC has had Gobbs' number for the most part in the lane, and that's why Turtle 1, they just had to give.
It's incredible actually for Ludwig. I'm the biggest CC hater out there. I don't understand why early in the season people just keep picking it. Yes, you win the lane, but what do you do when you're down? What do you do when you're up? It's just zoning. And the damage is not really that much either, even if you snowball. So the fact that Ludwig was able to kind of make it work is something that we need to give applaud to.
Yeah.
And to be fair, some of the targetings from Beloy, like he was desperate to be also.
There's not much you could do, honestly. Yeah.
2 games in a row. And the first game he was like in the top lane, in the inner turrets.
Yeah.
He was a 5-man dive. 5-man dive. 5-man dive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It was a CC with a vengeance. And they did it again in the bottom lane, in the first turret.
I'm just happy that Ludwig finally gets to show off the XP carries again because when he was subbed out for Rez, it was during the meta of like utility XP, just tanky XP laners, and that didn't fit Ludwig at all. Now that we're back to jungles that can go utility, Ludwig fits the bill so well. It's back to season 13 in the same arena. It's him on Masha yesterday, it's him on CC. It's a matter of time before we get to see the Paquito and the Benedettas again.
Is Mpl Id scripted?
Oh.
If it was, I don't think ONIC would win for it, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're actually right.
That's true.
I think BK would have won at this point, right? If it was scripted.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Oh, nothing.
What do you mean, why?
Nothing. Nothing. It was just a question. Innocent question.
One season. Wow, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say
can't
it.
even. Oh,
I know what you're gonna say. Dude, I've made peace.
1 season brilliance.
At least he's got a season, guys.
Yeah.
Is that really an insult? Oh, you have one Mpl.
I mean, you have regular season,
Wow.
right? That's something,
Regular season Dior.
right?
I don't think so. He would rather be like the 6th seed, hell, even 8th seed somehow gets to the playoffs and win it out.
8 seeds somehow gets to the.
Hey, somehow, I don't know if you can bribe the. I'm just kidding. Why are we talking about this?
I don't know. Shevan's kind of wild, but it's okay. It's cool. 3-0.
Ooh,
yeah.
depends on I'll call it after the draft.
Okay.
You know what? Even though I am very obviously a Geek fan here, even in the back rooms, as you would say, I was a bit pessimistic. I am a pessimistic person overall, but
But you went
I said-
3-0, Geek.
well, that's just
prediction.
You don't have to care about that. But in my heart, in my
Okay,
no,
in
not
your
my
head.
heart, in my brain, I'm thinking a 3-0 is very likely to happen, just because of the fact that ONIC
ONIC.
was so good yesterday against the LID.
Honestly, I didn't think it would be a 3-0. If it becomes a
Me
3-0, I thought it would have been like 3-1 at minimal,
Me neither.
3-2
Yeah.
for ONIC.
Yeah, my realistic prediction was 3-1, but again, 3-0 is very likely.
It's looking like that if there are no changes to the drafts, right?
I mean, if there are no changes in the draft, yeah, it'll probably be the same story again. I think they gotta change at this point, right? Like, yes, game 1, they had a proper draft. They had a few win conditions. We saw that in the game as well. It was reflected in the game. Game 2 was a shutout. So, game 3, I think...
so sad for Geek.
Oh, man, I think you gotta go.
What are you even sad for?
I think she lost Liquid, so now she's rooting for Geek.
Ah.
But
Feels so sad.
back to the draft. Geek fam. Yeah, maybe let go of the chip, pick up the Kalea, go for a normal standard composition now, and try to win it out there, because clearly this thing that they're trying is not working out.
Just the initial plan has to change because Geek Fam
Okay.
does not have that luxury of ONIC, weird picks in the later part of the draft. Unless you want to go crazy and pick something like a Natalia or a Saber, if somehow it works. Or the
Oh.
Hellcurt again.
Wolf would love that.
And even if you want to force Kyrie on Assassins, I think it'll be an even faster game if Kyrie
I don't-
gets an Assassin. Like, this... it's been lingering in a lot of your guys' head as well, probably, right? Like, oh, maybe ban the Baksha. Then what? Leave the Hayabusa open? Leave the Lo Yi open?
And then what?
And then maybe take the red side away from Yeb. Might be also a way to... This has always been the Geek Fan way to go up against ONIC. They take red side away. Yeb is so good on red. He's always loved red side. Beloy knows it, and I think he needs to utilize what he knows now.
So
Take it away.
Feels bad. But as I'm sad, we're gonna take it to Bude with an interview with a special someone. Let's see it first.
Cukup menegangkan, apalagi khususnya untuk tim Geek Fam. Ini adalah perdana mereka dan Bude juga melihat ketegangan ada di dua sisi. Bukan hanya Geek Fam, namun juga ONIC. Karena mereka tinggal selangkah lagi. Dan biasanya nih, kalau yang tinggal selangkah-selangkah itu malah yang lebih bahaya. Dan di tengah-tengah keramaian dari Jakarta International Velodrome, tentunya kedua super fans, kedua support system sudah terlihat. Dan Bude kepengen langsung ngobrol-ngobrol bersama dengan keluarga besar dari kedua tim. Asik. Halo, ini dari keluarga besar ONIC dulu nih. Ada Shay dan juga Dlar. Halo Shay. Berarti ini 2 hari ya datang berturut-turut. Bagaimana nih kamu ngelihat langsung di babak playoff tim ONIC?
Pastinya seneng banget dan seru banget sih. Apalagi ini kan season 13, terakhir juga kita di sini dan menang. Jadi pasti pede banget.
Membawa memori indah ya. Kalau di Jakarta International Velodrome, karena mengangkat piala sempat terhenti. Tapi kalau Dlar sendiri, ini playoff ONIC modenya beda ya?
Ya beda, dari regular season gameplaynya beda banget.
Beda banget.
Lebih rapi.
Lebih rapi, Dlar aja bisa kelihatan. Tapi di sisi lain, keluarga besar dari Geek Fam juga sudah ada di sini. Halo, Fasli dan juga Eko.
Halo Bude.
Gimana? Hadir ke babak playoff, tapi ini beda karena kalian berada di upper bracket, berada langsung di hari yang kedua. Gimana sih kalian melihat ini?
Kita sih senang karena ini kan pertama kalinya ya Geek upper bracket di Velodrome. Terus kita juga pede sih bisa reverse sweep. Karena kan kita season lalu ada pulangin ONIC kan dan semoga bisa menang hari ini.
Betul, musim lalu di babak play-in 5 game dimainkan. Dan di sini juga Eko, Bude penasaran melihat suasana Geek. Gimana sih ini perdana mereka, match pembukaan mereka. Apakah lagi pada grogi-grogi atau kenapa nih 2 game?
Kayaknya sih nggak grogi ya, cuman lagi ngepur aja.
Lagi santai-santai aja dulu ya.
Ya.
Jadi kalau ngelihat kayaknya dari keluarga Gifem nggak ada yang panik. Kalian panik nggak ini? Udah 2-0 gini. Kalian belum punya poin loh.
Enggak sih, enggak panik. Deg-degan aja dikit.
Deg-degan aja dikit. Tapi mungkin berbeda halnya ya kalau situasi dari tim ONIC. Memang sudah ngedapetin 2-0. Tapi 2-0 ini kemenangan yang gimana sih, Dar? How do you see games about the wins?
Kayaknya si Geek mainnya kurang makro sih. Kayaknya di regular season itu Geek kuat banget main makro kan. Tapi hari ini nggak lihat makronya gitu.
Ini nggak bermain makro playnya nggak kemainin karena ONIC atau memang jati diri Geek Fam yang belum keluar? Is it because ONIC stops the gameplay or something else?
Kayaknya dari Geek sih. Kayak mereka player-playernya dependable banget sama Baloyski sih. They need to play for themselves lah gitu.
Oh well, kalau itu berarti masalah yang cukup berat ya untuk Geek Fam kalau dilanjutkan. Kira-kira kalau ngelihat hal ini, bisa nggak sih masalah seperti itu? Kamu kan mantan player juga nih, you're ex-player. Is it easy or hard untuk bounce back, untuk ngeriset ulang?
Kayaknya gak juga sih, kayak gak susah. Soalnya ada Baloyski. Baloyskinya mentalnya kuat banget.
Oke, gak susah katanya. Tapi berharap yang terbaik pastinya. Kalau kalian ngelihat ini, ada gak sih mungkin sesuatu hal yang dikasih tahu gimana persiapan dari Geek Fam masuk ke babak playoff ini yang mungkin kita nggak tahu?
Gak ada sih. Kayaknya sih menurut aku mereka juga latihan kayak biasa aja.
Mereka latihan karena kita udah tahu dari regular season mereka udah keras banget. Tapi boleh dong Shay, kasih semangat dan kasih tahu seluruh Sonic untuk mendukung nih ONIC yang satu langkah lagi bisa melangkah maju.
Ya jangan lupa buat dukung ONIC dan aku juga pasti dukung banget apalagi karena season lalu kan di babak play-ins ONIC kalah sama Geek. Jadi revenge.
Let's go, revenge. Gimana halnya nih dari Geek Fam? Kasih tahu Geek Fam Unity, kasih tahu Geek Fam gimana semangat kalian biar bisa stay di upper bracket.
Buat Geek Fam tetap semangat. Kita percaya kalian bisa reverse sweep.
Bisa reverse sweep semuanya. Ada yang mau revenge, ada yang mau reverse sweep. Siapa yang bisa mewujudkannya? Kita akan langsung lihat bersama-sama. Let's go panelists, Geek Fam dan juga ONIC.
Ooh, Dilar's here.
He flew in yesterday.
Dilar.
Oh, Dilar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he
Shout out to
flew
Dilar.
in yesterday.
Yeah, just yesterday. I saw him,
Oh.
I think his story. You
IG
asked.
story, yeah.
He was asking, why is Dilar flying to Indo? I'm like, oh, he's a EA, bro. He's an ONIC EA.
That's super cute.
Dilar with Shay.
Yep.
Right there.
Showing their support for the team,
Kyrie's
obviously.
buddy.
But it looks like the community are still in high spirits as well. They believe that maybe Baloyski and friends are still, warming up.
I think this is, what's the term? Like, they just want to humor themselves.
I mean,
Is it
Geek,
cope?
aren't Geek known to be slow starters?
No,
I guess.
That's actually true. In the regular season, they always lose
Hey.
one game, and then they proceed to reverse sweep their opponents.
Geek RRQ in the playoffs back then, season 12.
So you're telling me Shadera's going to be subbed in now, and then they're going to win?
I don't think he's going to be subbed in, especially with the fact that Geek Fam is still has one life, right?
Okay.
But let's refocus onto this next game because obviously we've already talked about the draft, we talked about the sides that maybe they might want to consider switching, but what about this? Shots geeked out in the last two games, Badang plus Kimmy. Do you think they should ban, deny, or counter?
I think it's more Baksha and Kimmy, not the Badang and Kimmy. If they somehow can just first pick the Baksha, the Kimmy gets taken away. If they want to play utility, I think the Baksha should be prioritized over the chip or the Fredrin at this point, right? Because that's really been the way that ONIC have taken the games under their control with the draft too. They go Baksha, you can't go Kimmy, it's a free Kimmy pick to them, and then they just play with the Kimmy.
It's just, Baksha just enables so much, big man. It's just so unfair. The fact that Fredrin is, I think, 2 tiers below Baksha, and also the fact that it can be easily more flex than Fredrin.
No, I don't think
even
Fredrin
much
is even
better.
flex.
In the XP, kinda, kinda. It happened in the regular season once, but
that was like the way they won to wasn't convincing though. That BTR did that. It was just like it was against Zewa. We don't count that.
Yeah, when you pick a Baksha, everything just opens up.
Okay.
The Irithel just elevated by twofold. Angela is pickable, a hero that does not have any business to play in the pro scene most of the time. But with Baksha, it worked wonders.
Yeah.
Okay, so Baxia is a problem then.
Baksha is a problem.
What do we do with the Baxia?
You
They can
ban
pick
it.
They either ban
Oh,
it.
difference of opinion here.
I think they can ban it, but they can also first pick it.
Either one of those.
Yeah.
You don't want to be Bigatron.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Oh,
They
ouch.
They banned Franco. That's like the better choice, no?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Great.
Wow. Anyways, yeah. Don't pull a Bigatron here. I think Geek Fam just needs to identify how good the Baksha is. And it's so interesting because BTO were the ones that started that train. It's so weird. 2-0 to ONIC. Geek Fam. This guy that you see on your screen. With this guy you see on your screen. The two dudes, Yeb and Sans. They're monsters.
Oh, man. Should I kidnap Yeb?
Only you can. Man's a big dude, you know, and now he's buffed too.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Probably has some...
And he's a VP.
Yeah, so some...
Probably got some bodyguards.
I mean, on his own, he's already a pretty formidable opponent for me. You know?
Yeah, with your bad knees.
No! Don't go there.
Oh, he has bad knees?
He has bad knees.
Okay.
That's why he can't play basketball pro anymore. He used to be.
I'm
right?
not a pro, bro.
Beloy used to be a high school basketball. Like, he was good.
Yeah. We built the same, Beloy and me.
I think you're a bit taller.
As we can play roamer as well as anybody. We have the same amount of game IQ.
I can't confirm.
Same amount of
I can
charisma
confirm.
and leadership also.
Shaking my head.
The only thing
These
that's
guys don't
different
know.
is a bit older than me.
Okay. Mirko's shaking his head sideways, by the way. Not,
Yeah,
Oh, that would be nodding.
that would be not that. That
Yeah.
We have a term for that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not shaking your head up and down.
No. Oh man. Please take reds. No,
Oh.
they go first pick. Geek Fam.
Again, who's like?
Home
They don't like
team.
change, bro. Like you said, like
If
it
they
worked.
still go, I mean, it worked because they got a specific draft. Like in game 2, very vocal about it not being a good draft. In game 1, okay, it's a composition to fully enable the Harith. I can see it. Game 2, there was no Harith. It was banned out. There's no Granger in 1-1 either because the Iritha was picked up. At least Beloyski's still smiling, right?
Yeah.
So you
By the
can see-
way, talking about Beloyski, is he still injured?
I don't know.
Or
I
is
don't
he
think that he's
okay?
getting better this season.
It's something that he has been dealing with for a while, apparently, like that carpal tunnel. He's just been diagnosed
Oh.
now. So now he knows that he has it.
Have you experienced it?
What, carpal tunnel?
Like how does that feel? Because I kind of feel
Like cramping?
maybe.
So if you, this is better with a visual. We'll talk about it later with a visual.
Okay. Meanwhile, we're gonna go straight into the draft for, I'm sorry, Sheffin, potentially the last game in this upper bracket series. Game number 3, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. With Geek on the blue side yet again, will we be seeing changes in the draft on the first phase?
Oh,
Kimmy ban.
Kimmy!
And there it is, the Kimmy gets banned out.
Okay, so this technically does enable them to go for the same picks again because they won't be facing off against the same opponents, right? So technically there are differences there. The choice, Hayabusa has been left up for grabs. So Geek Fam, this is a dangerous game. If they want to go for the chip, maybe they want to counter the chip or counter the Haya with the chip. ONIC, they always ban Juicin and the Faramis here, but I don't know if they want to ban out the Faramis again. Because they didn't go with Wanwan earlier anyways, right?
Is it possible they just go Hayabusa themselves?
If it's
Geek
not
Fam?
picked,
Yeah.
First pick Haya, I think they'd much rather go for first pick Kalea or Chip over the Hayabusa, to be fair.
do you think, no matter what Geek picked,
There you go.
do you think ONIC can go Baksha and Irithel right away? Or is that too greedy?
Who? Geek?
ONIC. For the first two picks.
I think then we can see the Harith come in, the Moskov as well. I think it
Oh
might
yeah,
be
you're at
too
Harith
greedy,
is still
but
available.
it's not bad. It's not bad for sure. Geek Fam Chip, Baksha, Kalea, those are the first picks that I would have in my mind right now if I was Geek Fam. It would just be between those three. They go for the Kalea. They are going for the straightforward approach. ONIC. Will they go Chip or will they... Do they even go Baksha at this point? I don't know. I don't think so.
I think it's either one of two. You cannot pick those two at the same time. Well, you can, but like, and ONIC made it work. They picked Luoyi and also a chip. That's an overload of teleporter, but they made it work with the Kaja too. So maybe they can, you know, play with this.
Shoutout kay JP Asuna.
Bakit?
First of all, hindi kami caster.
Ayun na
Ang
naman
aming
tayo.
sinasabi ay aming opinion lamang.
JP Asuna, ito ka. Heart.
Kung natalo ang
Ito,
iyong
yan.
lapag, wag mo
Ito ko.
ibaling sa amin.
Heart.
Yeah, pwede ba ganito? Finger heart?
Finger heart.
Finger heart.
Finger heart.
Babe, finger heart. Yeah, finger heart ka muna, ya. Oh.
Hindi, pinky. Pinky
Rekti,
finger
pag
ka.
umingay
Pinky.
pa yung
Pinky
ano mo
finger
na,
ka. Pinky.
alam mo na gagawin pag umingay
Parang
pa.
ano yun, parang...
Boss, ang pangit ng filter sa DP mo, tumahimik ka.
Aray.
Ayun, napindot.
Ayan na naman siya.
Ayun, napindot.
Huwag mo mapakita yung last time, alam mo.
Ayun, napindot. Ayun, napindot.
Si Miko nasa stress na agad.
Ayun, napindot.
Yung last time, alam mo yung sabi niyo last time.
Ano?
Stock niya pa.
Oo.
Huwag mo nang ulitin yung ano na yun eh. Aray? Aray ko?
Alin yun? Hindi ko maalala yung sinabi ko.
Dinamay mo yung ano.
Dinamay mo yung yataps.
Anak.
Yung yataps, pati anak na yun yun.
Oo.
Talaga, wow, something I do.
Ano na,
Anyway,
Parang
Sasuke,
is-
Sasuke.
si Sasuke, Suyu.
Tas
Suyu.
Kalea.
Nag-ML ka? Di mo alam yan?
Sorry, iba ML sa China.
Ay, babae man sa inyo?
Iba yung,
Wala kaming ganyang skin.
yep.
Wala
Wala
pa
pa,
kayo?
hindi pa nakaka-catch up yung patch ng sa China.
Kompleto na ba hero sa inyo?
Hindi,
Hindi pa.
78 lang ako, 79.
Bulok pala sa inyo eh.
Hirap din niya.
Paano MPL nyo?
Ganun pa rin.
Wala, yun din.
Paano pag nagano kayo?
Nahirap, ayun yung mahirap.
International
Kaya nga
tournament.
parang sobrang saludo ka na sa DFYG kasi nakasabay sila ng kahit papaano, pati yung KBG.
Alam ko ang ginagawa ng iba, parang hindi din kasi madadaan sa VPN yun eh. Yung iba,
Meron. Pero international na kami gano'n. Sino tong Hayabusa?
Hayabusa.
Kakashi Hayabusa, yes. Makuha na ni Kyra yung Hayabusa niya.
3-0 ata?
Hindi, ang ganda ng
Hindi.
drop ng kabila.
Ano yan? 3-1 yan. Ay, 2-1 yan. 2-1.
Ang ganda ng drop, ang ganda ng drop ng
Bamba
tatlo
tayo,
nila.
bamba.
Ang ganda ng drop ng tatlo nila, pre.
Bamba tayo, bamba.
Ikaw na lang. Valentina siguro? Pwede?
Sarap po, game 3 times 2.44. Geek
Kailangan
pam.
na iban yun. Kailangan iban ng Geek Pam yun. Ng ano yun, ng BTR naman. Ng Geek Pam yun.
Valentina?
Oo. Para ka nagbigay ng ano nun, ng ulti ng promise pati ulti ni ano.
Ay, papalag talaga.
Ay, papalag pala. Hindi, ONIC to eh.
ONIC yan, boss.
Maganda nga. 3-0.
Asabay ka,
Ay!
asabay ka pa rin ni ano? Ni,
All day talaga to, boy. All day.
Si Vonnie.
Asan ba?
Yan ba yung shot?
Wala
Oo,
na.
so, shota ni
Asawa
Sans.
ni Coach Yeb.
Coach Delaro.
Ayan na, sabi na nga, gagawin niya eh.
Ay!
Ang ganda
All day talaga, boy.
Gusto ko yung mga ganun eh. Yung mga ano,
Yung.
yung mga magaling mag-Uranus.
Uti
Galing
ka
na.
na.
Tapos nagtatagalog.
Nahanapan mo ba yun?
Nabutasan mo ba yon?
Nailusot mo pa ya?
Idol ka talaga.
Let's go, Sans. Para saan?
Van, ano kayang,
3-0 nyo na para makabomba na ng pizza.
ano kayang ano nila? Ano kayang i-ano nila?
Ano?
I-mimid ni Sans.
Ib.
Pangit,
Ah,
pangit. Naka ano
hindi,
sila eh. Naka,
Chip sila eh.
chip sila eh.
Zushin? Open pa eh.
Girlfriend ba ni Bala yan?
Bina na yung Valentina oh.
Yung nasa left yung Bebe Loves ni Baloy.
Ba't hindi ka nag-Indonesia?
Oo nga.
Tapos ipasa mo lahat kay Tokwa yung ano.
Sim.
Yung pwedeng.
Nakalimutan ko na yung paano sila
Mag.
Kahok niya na pabising.
Pero pag nag-chat
Kahok
nga
niya
sa...
na pabising. Ano ibig sabihin? Parang kamusta ka na?
Kao kinapabising, ako dita lihan.
Ako na pare.
Ako dita
Ayun o, binan
bilihan.
nga yung ibo.
Guri mo.
Ba na rin yung Zushin pala?
Ang kodi nila. XP?
XP muna.
Lunox kaya?
Glue.
Hindi, wait. Ano mo mga...
May para Miss Glue.
Badang?
Nakabang Zushin eh.
Badang. Badang XP.
Badang? Hindi ko gusto kay Load P yan eh.
Terisla.
Gatot magagawa.
Badang, Gatot, Terisla.
Feel ko magagatot ya.
Wala, pag binibigyan mo si Load P ng ganong hero, hindi siya nag-excel.
Badang, Gatot, Terisla.
Benedetta na lang.
na yan.
Oy!
Nag-usap na yan ya. Nag-usap na yan ya paglabas. Siyempre, makikita sila sa CR eh. Lalabas eh, oh. Sapikin na ni Balo yan. O, Cheb, alam mo na ha? Oh, alam mo na. Sige, sige na to. Joke lang po. Baka malaman nyo kung anong nangyayari sa esports. Joke lang.
Ay, magana to.
Karaban Claude?
Gatot XP.
Irtel na ya, Irtel na.
Gatot XP tas si Ritel.
Irtel na ya, baka saan ka pa
Ha?
Oh!
Ay, edup lang. Ay, gagi, kawawa si Kyrie dyan ya.
Oo nga pala.
Habuli siya yan. Kahit saan ka magpunta, ye.
Pero to, Hilda XP.
Sisi na ulit.
Kalea XP.
Uy, wag ka naman Hilda XP mo na lang, Baloy. Baka man trip ka pa.
Ay, na-imagine ko na.
Basta malinis lang mangyayari sa first 2 minutes, mananalo Geek Fam.
I feel like kung execution, kaya na ng Geek Fam sa early game.
Mas okay pag Vengeance X, ano diba? Hilda.
Duga pa naman ng Lilia ngayon. Sunod-sunod yung bomba niya.
Hindi naman. Parang ang gagamit kasi assassin meta eh.
Sabagay.
Baka kaya naglilya para sa parang...
Ay! Ayun na.
Hindi pa rin niya.
Classic matchup, Esme tsaka
Hindi
Harry.
pa rin
Game
niya.
3.
Kasi pre, alam mo bakit? Ano yan eh, sa China, sobrang lakas ng Esme. Pero,
kasi nandun pa kayo sa season na yan.
pero ang nangyayari, kapag, ang nangyayari, XP Esme, kami, Harit. Pag mga 3 item na yung Harit or 4 item, kuwawa yung Esme, bukas palagi. Eh, ang uso sa Esme ng China, Vengeance.
Para tumagal.
Ba't di na lang kaya gawin ng China isabay na agad, no?
Hindi, mahirap. Feeling ko info overload sa kanila yon.
Pati sa sa Balo, may sarili silang
Paano sabay?
May sarili silang...
Yung pagkalapag, yung sinasabi ni Tokwa, pagkalapag ng game, same patch na agad sa atin. Feeling ko hindi kaya.
Ay, hindi ganun sa kanila, no?
Hindi.
Kasi parang ang dami nila kagad i-explore.
Kahit pwede naman mag-mention ng ibang game dito, di ba? Yung kahit sa Honor of Kings, di ba? 8 years sa China, tapos nung lumapag sa Philippines, dahan-dahan sila nag-a-add ng mga heroes tsaka updates.
Ganon?
Ganun lang yan.
Lahat talaga. Or pag mobile.
May bagong hero nga doon, di ba? Si Queen.
Pero ang lamang nyo naman ata, may sarili kayong hero, di ba? Nawala pa sa
Si Queen, yun
global.
lang.
Yun lang, isa lang.
Si Queen, yun lang.
OP ba yan?
Yes, pero hindi mo siya
Parang
pwedeng
siyang Farsa,
magamit
diba?
sa international.
Parang sino siya parang? Yung queen na yun?
Wala siyang katulad niya.
Wala. Lo, bubugan agad oh.
Oy! Ba't ganun? Ba't ganun kayo na pa? Parang hindi makatarungan yung ginagawa niya, no?
Tama ba? Hindi. Naka-first blood pala yung Geek Fam. Nung kanina.
Game 1.
Naku po.
Flicker si Gobs?
Oo nga, no?
Buti hindi sila nagka-Leia XP. Ano ba tawag sa mga gumagawa nun?
Ong-ong?
Experimental.
Ong-ong. Meron din ako sa tawag doon, BTR.
Oy, nagda-drop team ka, ha?
BTR, may meaning yun.
Ano meaning?
Bungo.
Bawi tayo reset. Isip ko lang yun.
Ay.
Nagaw?
Hindi.
Tinapangan lang. Purify si Sans?
Bit-bit.
Uy.
Bang.
Pagod ko na yun sa The Boys,
Bawi.
Kaso patay rin sila, Patay rin si Aboy. Ay, galing talaga ni Kyrie, parang X.
Hindi siya nag-shadow, no? Kawawa pala yung Hilda dito.
Oo talaga. Pero mamaya, hindi rin kasi kaya ng suyo yan yung Esme. Habulin lang siya yan, kailangan nila patayin yan.
Hindi kaya ng suyo?
Ayan nga yung doon, tabatan doon sa amin. Ang mangyayari dyan, mamaya na.
Kala ko pa na, may sasabihin.
Hinihintay ko na boss eh.
Ayan na, nagiging passive na sila Kyrie yan, Panood ko na to.
Shadow kill?
Patay si Esme. Panood ko na to, ito na ya!
Ay!
Tungin na ng buhay. Ang ingay kasi, bobo si Miko.
Narinig ka tuloy.
Kyrie taka kasi.
Pero napatay ni Kyrie yun? Ay, yung niya, yung...
Ultihan niya eh.
Tsaka yung emblem niya.
Naka-Warcry kasi siya.
Wakara. Nakakainis siya.
Bakit?
Kala ko yun na yun.
Lagi ka na naiinis.
Ikaw ba naman? Ano yun?
Ginanon, okay?
Wala na...
Sa ML.
Hindi ba aray yung lineup ng Geek Fam dito pag sila, Netherrealm, tapos sabog yung Blazing Duet ni Sabero sa kanila?
Ulti.
Bit-bitin mo na.
Out! Hoy! Gago ka! Patay ka, baloy.
I-beat. Si Sansa sa likod
Ba't
din.
parang pag iba yung nag-chichip?
Huwag kang basher.
Grabe ka naman kay Baloy.
Oy, wala akong sinabi. May nag-chip kahapon, huwag ka.
Sino?
Hindi ko na maalala, pero meron.
Siya din. Si Kiboy din.
Si Kiboy di ba?
Di ba nakakadya sila?
Ay, oo nga pala. Purify din pala si Kiboy, no?
Dapat lang.
Si Baloy, ba't hindi siya nag-purify kanina?
Siya ba mamatay sa kanya? Wala, kailangan niya flickeran yung nasa likod eh.
Oo. Si Sans, kailangan niya maabot kasi yung
Backline
gaming kanina.
access.
Pero ngayon, kaya naman. Aray ko, bit-bit
Wala ka
ka.
ng purify.
Bit-bit ka.
Bakit bitbitin? May bitbit ba?
Wala.
Ay, lumaban sila?
Ha? Wala bang bitbit?
Wala.
Wala.
Pero patay pa rin ako eh.
Okay lang.
Ang daming commitment nun.
Oh.
Dito ka pala nag-under,
Sana
may
all.
chance.
Kaya
Kasi
nga
ako, madaming kinokomitan.
Hindi nga, sabi ko nga sa'yo, mananalo yung under kapag mananalo yung Geek Pam. Kaya niya no.
Okay lang yan. Ganun talaga.
Pero hindi pa to sure win niya kasi may ano to, yung patay na naman siya.
May purify na siya. Ay, wala pa. Pag nabit-bit siya dito.
Di sa side mananalo dito sa side yung ano.
Ayun na. Nakapagbagsak na. Oy, yung SP si
Ang
Ludwig!
ganda!
Pero may Netherrealm.
Yung Netherrealm talaga, pre.
Sinasayawan na ni Kenzie, oh.
Wala pang dami si Kyrie.
Tsaka mo si Sabero.
Patay si Kenzie ka.
Si Lutpi nasa gitna lang, hindi
Si
pinapansin.
Sabero.
Okay, it's time Lutpi
Wala,
na.
buhay pa si Lutfi.
Galing ni Kenzie ah.
Actually, kahit nung game 2 ata yun, okay yung Harith niya. Okay naman.
Tsaka ito nga
Game
yung
on, game
sinasabi
on,
mo
game
na
on.
kahit
Game on
sabihin natin Esme. Pwedeng layuan lang.
Eh, yung ginagawa.
Audience prediction,
Audience ng ano yan eh.
ONIC yan eh.
Kyrie Alden.
Yun, habulin lang si Kyrie. Habulin ka dyan, Kyrie. Kahit saka magpunta, ye. Pop ka muna. Gaganon ka yan.
Siya yung hanap at hanapin. Kaya hindi nag-i-snowball yung Hayabusa eh.
Hindi yan, kaya patayin niya. Makakatamad yan niya.
May flicker pa nga si Gums eh.
Di mo kaya patay niya kahit ang gawin mo eh.
Hindi, mamamatay na yan pag bumalag. Pero kung tatakbuhan ka yan,
Tapos nasa, ano pa siya, nasa
damo.
bush pa siya.
Hindi nga kinumit yung flicker doon.
Yeah.
Parang lahat na nag-chip lugi eh.
Oo nga, parang yun yung cursed hero so far.
akala ko Baguio lang yung may curse.
Uy! Oo nga, feeling ko nga may sumpa yung Baguio, pre.
Uy!
Ha?
Baguio!
Okay lang.
Sa jeepney.
Kailangan pa
Sa
ng damage.
kalsada ng Baguio City. Patay si si May Kids.
Nandiyan si Gobs.
Ayun yung pangit sa Ayun yung pangit sa Kapag naka-purify ka.
Wala kang panghabol.
Kasi second skin walang pampabilis di ba?
Lalakarin mo.
Chino-choke na ng Geek Pam yung mapa ng ONIC, ha?
Nice.
Sayang, dapat naglapag tayo dito.
Under.
Hindi ako nakaano eh.
Relax ka lang,
Kumakain kasi ako eh.
Relax ka lang, mamaya makaba, kakaganon mo eh. Mamaya, buti na lang di ako naglapag!
Mag-iiba yung pagkatao ni Toko.
Hindi, kakain ko lang. May food coma pa ako.
Sa bagay. Cool down.
Gago, ang galing naman niya! Ang galing naman ni Baloy, puta!
Teka, ibuha mo naman.
Akala ko naka-live lang, ganun. Sorry po sa mga nanonood dyan.
Ganyan pala dapat yung mga hero ni Baloy eh.
Tsaka ang ganda lagi ng follow-up ng Harith. Ayun na, naka-double kill pa siya.
Ubus.
Unless may magagawa si Kyrie.
Ang ganda ng ulti mo! Aboy! Ay, pamatay pala ni Aboy yan, last season pa, no? Ay, yan lang yung alam niya. Ay, dyan lang siya sobrang galing, ganun. Sa hero na yan, patay.
Paramis? Patay. Ayun lang.
Shutdown.
Shutting.
Napunta pa kay
Kyrie. Ang sakit ni Goobs. Parang yung ginawa niya
pero
sa akin.
nakuha na nila yung turtle eh. Hala ka? Halos walang damage.
Wala pa eh. 7 minutes pa kasi wala pang item yan eh.
Ano to? Sa Lord Fight to magkakatalo. Dahil ng hero talaga nakaleya na yan. Nainis ako.
Grabe si Baloy. Ganyan pala talaga dapat yung mga hero ni Baloy.
Pero parang ang pangit nung nangyari doon na shutdown niya, ni Kyrie si Kenzie.
Si Kenzie.
Ayun na si Kyrie, naka 2 items.
5-0 pala si Kenzie kanina.
Yapi.
Laki pala ng bounty nun.
Sakap ng gold nun, pre.
Ayun, naka 2 items na si Kyrie.
So it's either kay Kyrie yun, tsaka o kay Sabero mapupunta eh.
May assist pa si doon, sa Bero.
Kay Kyrie na lang.
Pero 4K pa rin naman yung gold deed nila. Iyaman ni
Kenzie, pati ni Aboy mayaman.
Oo, dalawa sila.
Pero si May Kids, kapera niya lang si Kyrie. Nakita ko yung item kanina eh.
Ang iniisip ko lang kasi sa ONIC, parang okay lang naman sila malugi kasi may Lilia sila. Di ba isa yan sa mga hero na talagang sobrang lakas mag-depend?
Ayun 2 core items sa Skyrim.
Alamang pala ng 800.
Oo.
Mataba nga si Aboy.
Tsaka si Kenzie. Tingnan niyo yaman ni Kenzie Kahit nga kamo si Gobs eh.
Pero lugi sila dito pag naka second item na si Lilia. Si Sans. Piling ko yun na lang inaantay nila eh.
Wala na.
Ko.
Nawawala ng silbi yung pro
Pre, mic mo.
Gago, ubus sila ya.
Hindi. Teka.
Kaya.
Ubus ka mo sila.
Hindi. Ay, gago ko si Baloy talaga!
Grabe!
Sinave yung
talaga.
Sinave niya yung sinamis lang niya.
Baloy ski talaga. Baloy, wag ka na mag-chip.
Sinave niya yung tsunami slam niya kay
Kay Kyrie,
Kyrie,
no?
no?
Ini-spam niya siguro yun, di ba? Katapos na ulti, no?
Oo.
Gano'n na pumindot yun, no? Gano'n na yun, no? Alam mo,
Nagigigil
nag-scatter.
Nagigigil na.
Si Rekdy yun.
Hindi, nag-scatter si Rekdy. Di ba, Rekdy?
Ay, di mo alam. Nag-scatter na yan, pre.
Tinitipian ni Lutpi.
Yung bottom niya. Papasabugin nila yung mid. Kailangan nila
May
pasabugin yun.
black shoes pa tong ano eh.
Hindi, papasabugin lang nila yung mid. Papasabugin lang nila.
May
Sumabog ba?
golden stuff na si
Hindi
Savero.
pa. Shadow kill. Na naman si Baloy. Patay si Lutpi.
Goodbye. Unless.
Uy, nag-play
Grabe
si
si
Aboy.
Aboy.
Grabe si Aboy Lloyds.
Galing niya mag-fakamis, no?
Hindi, sobrang galing niya talaga dyan. Ano yan combo nila na Chadera. Claude, magaling mag-Claude si Chadera.
Oo.
Savero! Hindi na inabutan.
NT.
Kukontest kaya nila to?
Trinity na ba si Sabero?
Hindi pa. Isa pa. Kaka-golden stuff lang niya.
Hindi, nag-boots na siya eh.
Hinihintay ko yung 3 item ni Sans.
Laban kaya nila
Di
to?
finlash nung yung Holy Trinity niya.
Laban kaya?
Kaya ba?
Takot sila.
Parang feeling ko pwede naman i-depend lang ng ONIC to.
Uy, ba't takot kayo?
Hindi, kaya nila i-depend yan eh.
Respect
Kaya
pa rin
nila
mga
yan.
to.
Hindi, mapapasagan sila sa top dad. Walang sabog yung top eh. Di ba pag may basag, yun yung yung kalahati agad yung buhay ng Lord niya.
Geek Fam. Signs of life
Oo nga,
para
wala
umabot
si-
tayo sa Game 4.
Ay, may tinanong kasi akin kanina, ba kung nasan yung si Vonnie, yung twin sister ni Size. Ang ginagawa kasi ni Vonnie ngayon, flex ko lang, mutuals kami sa Instagram.
Aray.
Ano siya, mainstream artista na siya eh. Nagtatry niyang i-penetrate yung market na yun. I think meron siyang thing ngayon eh.
Ah, talaga?
Kasi di ba kahapon nandun siya, silang dalawa.
Gulat nga ako eh. Sabi ko,
Ilang
"Ala,
minutes ba nawawala
dalawa si
itong
Size.
shield ng...
12. Wala, sasabog. Ayun, patay agad yung
Grabe, no?
Pangit, no? Tatagal talaga yung game eh.
Kaya pala todo protect sila doon kanina.
Kaya nga, di ba, if ever sana nag-commit sila Baloy doon para if ever na makuha nila yung Lord, kaya nilang bumasag agad, di ba?
Kahit isa. Leading 8k gold lead. Pero feeling ko yung 8k, hindi pa naman masyadong endable para sa ONIC.
Hindi pa. Pero, kailangan kasi ng pera ng Claude.
Namatay TV.
Kailangan kasi ng pera ng Claude or kailangan ng pera ni parang ni Lilie. Paano gagawin nyo? Lamot?
On mo lang
Naka-ano na yata eh. Naka-glowing wand na rin yata si ano?
Meron na.
Si Sans.
Meron na, yun na
Tuwal-
yung second item niya eh. After ng Enchanted Talisman.
Kaya na to for
Pero hindi, mahirapan yung Onyx sa sa tag dito.
Yeye Bonel na yan. Yeye Bonel.
Ang cute niya. Parang feeling ko magkasing tuloy ng personality ng dalawa ni Sans. Kasi
Parang-
every time pinapan yung camera, ang kulit niya no?
Parang siya yung mga Japanese idol.
Kamukha niya yung future girlfriend ko eh.
Uy, jowa na ni Sans eh.
Ay, sorry.
Ano ba yan? Paano ba yan? Rikit-chan? Ano ba yan?
Ano?
Ruby-chan. Ruby-chan.
Patay ka!
Habulin siya niyan. Sabog. Uy, pwede lumikod
Eto na
siya,
naman.
no? Hindi,
Eto na
lilikod
naman.
Si Kiboy, lilikod si Kiboy. Kaso parang risky yan.
Kita nila. Uy, boss! Nice try,
Binabuy
nice
time
try.
lang.
Kala ko maulit-ulit yung ano.
Paano kung
yung highlight niya.
paano
eh, no?
kung ginawa ni Kiboy doon, nag-ulti siya sa Kilaharit?
Yun nga eh.
Risky, risky.
Tapos hindi, tapos doon papasok si Kyrie. Misdirection lang. Tinanggal niya lang yung Purify.
Para maka-re-engage agad yung Geek.
Hindi, kumaga hindi na makakalikot si Sans mamaya. Ang galing talaga ni Baloy sa mga ganyang hero, pre.
Kailangan ng 3 item ni Sabero, 3 item kay Sans. Para
Sa'yo?
nawala ng silbi yung SP ah.
Wala nga eh. Di feeling ko kasi walang kayang dumamage sa frontline ng Geek eh. Kaya wala ring kwenta si Lutpi ngayon.
Hindi, feel ko rin yung pangit, parang ang pangit din ng
Esme pick.
Lilia pick.
Kasi wala silang pang-hold.
Ganda ng ulti, oh. Wala
Ganda
lang.
ng sagot agad ni Aboy. Sustain, no?
Kumbaga, alam mo yung nangyari, yung ulti nung yung, kaya lang nila pinik yung Tay, solo kill. Kaya lang nila pinik yung Lilia para sa Faramis. Yun lang.
Pero wala silang pang-hold para makapag-spam yung Lilia.
Okay lang. At saan ba kayo nakataya?
Wala.
Ayun na! Pinurify lang.
Taba, didip lang ng Lilia. Sayang yung flicker ni Baloy.
Pero Lord na para sa Geek Fam.
Si Baloy yung naka-pull yourself together, oh. Tignan mo yung cooldown ng niya. Padis ka na naman sa mga ko.
Saan?
Tignan mo yung cooldown ng niya.
Pag pull yourself
Flicker.
together kasi, mas malilesen yung cooldown.
Di ba dapat 120, ano?
Yep.
Tignan mo, kaka-flicker niya lang, 70 na lang.
Hey.
Sa mga nanonood dyan, guys, i-follow nyo yung TikTok ko for more.
Wow.
Alam mo naman.
More MLBB content.
Hindi,
Wow.
for more followers lang.
For the flex.
So, sino ka? Kasi may 20 tips na eh.
Miko Lodge.
Kaya rin
College yun, di ba? Kamo ng spelling.
Miko Lodge.
Miko Lehio. Miko.
Ang fun.
Sige na.
Ano yung ganong sounds?
Hindi ko alam.
Teka, wait lang. Ma-high ground yung Geek Fam. Successful lang nabasag yung gitna. Next
Ginadaan
target
Onyx.
is bottom and top tower. Hindi pa rin kaya pumalag ng
Aray!
Onyx.
Aray! Parang yung
Black shoes na Force and Kenzie, papasok na nga.
Muntik pa si
Zaman first
Sabero.
din.
Aray,
Grabe
tapos
si
na, tapos na.
Kenzie.
GG's.
Ganda.
Yeah!
Kailan ka hindi nag-under?
Kaya nga, ay sayang.
Sabi ko sa inyo yan, hindi po, tinapik na yan ni Baloy.
Yeah.
Oh, chef, gano'n na yan.
Baka
Ano ba?
naman, gaganon na
Ano
yun.
ba? Nasa script ba? Game 5?
Alright, so, meron pa din naman chance ang Geek Fam dito. 2-1 now on the board. Kung kanina puro ONIC tayo, pag-usapan natin yung Geek Fam. Bakit ba nanalo yung Geek Fam doon, guys?
Lakas ni Baloy, pre. Nakuha niya na yung Kaleye eh. Feeling ko pang gantong hero talaga siya. Di siya pwede sa mga ano.
Ganda ng mga pick-up niya. Kanina pa, laging si Kyrie yung nakukuha dito ni Baloy. Tapos, hindi pa gumana yung Lilia pick. Kasi kung gusto mo yung Lilia, kailangan mo ng XP na pang setter, yung mga Terisla, para ma-hold mo talaga, mas pa mo ng ano. Ang nangyari, hindi bumagay doon sa playstyle ng ONIC. Sa pag-pick nila ng Lilia, naging passive yung laro nila.
Pati Esme, hindi rin maganda to. Esme
Parang
Lilia.
sobrang passive ng lineup nila na ano, sobrang layo doon nung nag-kimi sila na sobrang aggressive nila.
Ayaw nga, hindi natin nakamdaman yung power or yung aura ni Suns dito, no? Madalas yung mga black shoes din niya very defensive. But again, yun na po ang naging story ng game number 3. Hanggang game 4 lang ba or baka mag-game 5? We will find out once this break ends. So, tingnan niyo po muna ang ating mga highlights tsaka yung analysis ng mga talents all the way from Indonesia. We will see you in game number 4. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye!
After major adjustments from Geek Fam in the drafts in game number 3, they actually come back. 2-1 now, Sheffin.
I thought, is this the fabled Lilia Sons? Who's that?
Whoa! To be fair, I think we did. I
Shots
think
fired.
I severely overestimated the Lilia damage.
Yep.
The Esmeralda early game
And I guess the range and the
Claude.
you know, the matchup against the Faramis, like, it actually went towards a boy, I gotta say.
I think I don't think so. I think they fell behind so hard that the Faramis ultimately was able to beat it out. Because early on, I think the Lilia was still getting rid of the Netherrealm quite easily. It's just, I think the Esmeralda should, in their minds as well, be doing more damage and should be more tanky. We didn't get to see that. I think even from the regular season, when we did get to see the Esmeralda, it was always a tanky force who was good in the early game. It wasn't present here. Like, the Esmeralda was a squishy, very, very squishy. Take away the tank. It's tank mage, tank fighter. Take away the tank out of there. It's like a pure mage.
I don't know, but not so tanky though. Like, he took a lot of beating from Kenziski. Like, it took a lot of Chrono Vision
Isn't
and
that guy
Synchro Dash
supposed to
be able
like,
to
countered?
get. Yeah, I guess,
Right?
but like, you know, it's a Harith at the end of the day, and also Suyo from Makers. The damage was there from early to mid game for Geek Fam, and I guess you can kind of see why a boy was picking the Faramis, why it got banned by Yeb. It is that useful for Geek Fam, especially when you see these guys just jumping on towards, I mean, some of the shortcuts that Keyboy did. A boy comes and it's just over. Like, there's nothing that ONIC can do to be able to change that team fight, you know, swinging towards their favor. Shout out to Boloski. 0-0-12. 0-0-12.
Sticking to the basics, man. What works?
A lot of miscalculations for sure, going back to that point about the Nether Realm. And I think that's the beauty of Geek when they get their comfort heroes. I think Sheffin was the one who mentioned it in the drafts. These 3 mid-trios being brought back onto their signature and comfort picks from the regular season. Beloyski back on the Kalia, Faramis back on a boy. You can see Makiz also being very comfortable securing these objectives in the early game as well. You can see the way that he's able to control in terms of like the kill pressure and the way he adjusts in the game, depending on the situations, it really worked in favor of the Geek. We're looking at the replay right now, and I didn't see a single opening coming in from ONIC to turn this game around.
All the openings were from Geek Fam, actually, right? Even here, when you saw a double kill for Kyrie, it was really just Geek Fam overextending. I think all the wins they got as well was really Geek Fam just taking these moves that ended up not really being too relevant in the end for ONIC even. Like, even though they got a double, it was never really enough. And Make It, I gotta say, on the Suyo, he's one of the guys that can actually make this work even despite the nerfs. This guy is so good with the pathing instantly. Like, the level lead was evident, the way he was controlling the fights as well, creating these angles of attack and knowing when to go Immortal or Assassin form, knowing the pure limits of this hero. Make It amazing on the Suyo.
He is Suyo.
He is Suyo.
21 times picked up, #1 in the regular season, and really good win rate. Very positive.
Yeah. For sure, for sure. And shout out to Gops, by the way, because this is a hero that I don't think he's pretty comfortable at. Like, he didn't really pick Hilda in the second half of the season at all, I gotta say. So that's why I was like, I don't know about this, dude. Yes, Hilda may work against Hayabusa, against this, you know, trying to get the black shoes out of the way from Sans, but you gotta stick to what works, as we mentioned earlier.
Wait, Chip 080907. 3 games in a row, Chip has just been a death, like a kill spree for everyone that goes up against
ATM.
He's literally an ATM. Keyboy now on it. For me, it's more surprising that Beloyski didn't make it work, right? Because for Keyboy, we haven't seen him make it work. That was why it was kind of concerning. I think ONIC underestimated Geek Fam's fairness by not going for Valentina or Yves early, but I think it was because they had an answer with the Lilia. It's just they didn't expect.
I mean, the early Claude pick was
that one was
predicting a Faramis pick coming in from Boy.
But the way they used it too was weird, right? Like, when you think Claude, what do you think? You think wait for item power spike and then you go for fights. They were fighting with the chip early. Like, when the shortcut was popped in, Savero came in, blazing duet, dealing no damage. I remember that moment, like it was right around Turtle up top. So I think ONIC also were a bit overconfident with how they executed their composition. But in the end, I think it was just severely miscalculated as well. Like, they were expecting way more damage from Lilia, they were expecting way more tankiness and damage from the Esmeralda. Because yes, you are up against the Harith, and the Harith will be able to go through your defenses as an Esmeralda, but not in the early game. I thought that was the case. Here, in the early game even, it wasn't a problem for Geek Fam. At no point of this game was the Esmeralda relevant, despite it being, should be, like, against a Faramis, Harith, this comp early, it should, by all means, be a solid choice.
For sure. Looking at the items though, I mean, look at where Savero is at right now. Only 2 items secured, not even a, you know, he has a magic blade, so that's a counter towards the magic damage from Kanziski, but it's definitely not enough when you have a snowballing Harith, and also Make It is, you know, in a way, the main trouble too. When he got his item in a mid-game, already securing that towards the endless battle. He didn't even go for something like a, you know, Wings, usually. You know, at this point, he went just deep with that one.
Fun fact, I'm a Suyo main this season. I always go endless battle in my games. Even on stream, a lot of people are like, why do you go endless battle? Bro, I'm stomping so hard. Why would I not? Why would I go Queen's Wings when the enemy team does no damage to me? Right? Especially in the early parts of the season when you still had magic damage reduction. Now that you don't have it, makes more sense for you to go Queen's Wings, but again, they had so many ways to just go in and no ways for ONIC to really retaliate against the Suyo. So go for more damage. The endless battle ended up being, I think, value choice for Suyo.
So we had to kind of summarize what went wrong for ONIC. What would those points be?
I think overestimating the counters that they had for Faramis and the Claude and the Lilia.
So drafts?
I think the draft was actually, you know, competitive. ONIC had ways to win.
I think before we saw the game, it made sense. I agree with you. Like, because we had our built-in calculations in our head. But after seeing that game, I think practically we were proven wrong. The theories that should have worked did not. The Esmeralda not as tanky. So I think, it could have been an experimental draft for ONIC to try to curveball their way into a 3-0.
Okay. And that's it. In terms of execution, it was okay?
It was pretty bad too.
Okay, we'll unpack that just a bit because we are going to throw it over to Alyssa before we get into that. So, Alyssa, take it away.
Hi Alisa Natali pastinya masih di Mpl Festival karena Alisa melaporkan langsung dari Jakarta International Velodrome. Dan hari ini Alisa lagi ada di depan boothnya GoPay dan kita lihat ada keseruan apa ya, kayaknya banyak aktivitas menarik di sini. Hai, dengan kakak siapa nih?
Nama aku Genix.
Kak Genix, aku pengen tanya dong, ada aktivitas menarik apa sih di boothnya GoPay?
Wah, banyak banget ya. Ada spin wheel, ada Brawl Star, dan nanti ada gue star juga yang datang ke sini. Dan kita bakal bagi-bagi hadiah. Terlebih juga kalian bisa nyobain 40 mini games yang ada di GoPay.
Wow, ada 40 mini games, ketemu guest star, bisa ketemu brand ambassador favorit kalian dan bisa main bareng juga ya?
Betul, main bareng. Karena di sini juga ada activity one on one yang bisa kalian lihat di belakang.
Wow, jadi kita langsung aja nih ya, kita gerebek yang lagi one on one nih ya. Kita lihat, kayak udah dari tadi nih ya, bentar lagi udah apa? Wow, kita udah dapetin pemenangnya. Congratulations. Siapa namanya nih?
Nama saya Ervan.
Oke, Kak Ervan, ini datang ke Mpl Festival nih mau mabar apa gimana?
Mau nonton sih sebenarnya.
Mau nonton ya? Oke, tapi kamu menang by one, seneng gak nih perasaannya?
Seneng banget, selain saya bisa mengalahkan teman saya dapat hadiah juga.
Wow, jadi langsung aja kali ya. Yeay, congratulations. Boleh dong dibuka dong. Dikasih lihat ke penonton nih, biar pada main langsung ke boothnya GoPay. Karena ada berbagai keseruan yang bisa kalian dapatkan. Wow, bagus banget. Langsung dipakai ya nanti?
Ya, mau langsung dipakai soalnya.
Wow, keren banget. Jadi langsung aja teman-teman semua main ke Mpl Festival buat dapetin hadiahnya. Thank you so much. And kalian bisa langsung main lagi ya, bisa langsung nonton juga. Dan pastiin kita tunggu kehadiran kalian di Mpl Festival karena festivalnya gratis. Dari tanggal 11 sampai 15 Juni 2025 di Jakarta International Velodrome. So see you di Jakarta International Velodrome. Bye!
All right, nice check-in with Alyssa. So yet another booth filled with activities that you guys can get free merch from and free stuff from. So go ahead and check that booth out. Yesterday was the Franco Hook, and there they have the Mabar Barang and stuff like that, which is pretty fun at the MPL Festival. So
I went there yesterday.
Have you tried the Franco Hook?
No.
No, did you?
I haven't, but I think it looks...
You only get one try though.
It looks harder than it looks.
Yeah,
It looks
it's harder than you thought.
It is harder than it looks. It is harder than it
Harder
looks.
than it looks. Looks harder
Than it looks.
than it looks.
Yep.
But speaking of, anyway, we actually have something super cool that is new as well that you guys can actually collect back at home, and that is the
That's good.
MPL cards.
Get the goods.
Cash.
Get the goods.
Cash. You good for it?
Yeah.
You good for it? Yeah. Sorry. This limited edition stuff, you know, we gotta be kind of discreet with it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, take the stuff. I'll get this. I'll get this for now.
Oh.
You want the you want the stuff? You want the stuff?
Oh, this is gonna fuel my addiction.
You want the stuff? You want the stuff?
What is it? Oh, you guys have it already. Okay, there it is. The MPL cards.
Did we
Wait,
unbox it?
is over.
Which
As you
one?
guys are unboxing it,
Unbox it out.
I will explain
Wait,
what this
It's only got
is.
one per...
This is the Nirvana series, ladies and gentlemen, that is now available and can be purchased directly at the offline
Wait,
booth at
no.
the MPL Festival.
Why did you
This
do that?
collection
Why?
is a
What are
must-have
you
as
supposed to do?
marks an
Was
exclusive
it this?
collaboration between
Brother,
OnePlay
this-
as well as MPL
yeah.
ID. So,
Whatever.
if you've been wondering, when is it coming out, Eternal? When is it coming out? Your coach, Captain, the wait is finally over. And of course, each pack includes a random mix of cards. So, your luck will play a big role to see which we will pull. Are you going to get the
Wait,
rare
wait.
card, or are you going to get the common cards?
Okay, which player do you want? Which player do you want? Just one player.
Who do you think?
Beloy.
Yeah.
Okay, I want Eman. You?
Okay,
Yao.
one.
What?
Yeah, I was going to say Yaoi, but
Anyone from TL?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do one for you.
Oh, I want Weedy.
One for you.
That's
one
a
for
special
me.
one, though.
One for Gani. One for
Oh.
Relice. All right?
Okay.
Show it. Show it. 1, 2,
2,
3.
3.
Oh, I got Luke!
What?
My boy!
So lucky.
Hey, I got Luke! You gotta
I got
handle it with care,
lucky.
bro. You gotta handle it with care.
Oh, dude, I'm keeping this. Oh, my lord. Yo, I can't believe I got
Which
Luke.
version was it?
I don't know what version this is. We'll check later, but
Okay.
shall we check Gani?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa!
Oh,
the
this is
whole-
another Luke.
Gani got Bigatron!
It's Luke, it's
This
Luke,
is
it's Luke.
mine. This is all for me.
Wait.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the tiers. Super tier is the black.
This is tier B,
Wait,
I think.
so this is tier A.
Ah,
Okay,
mine is
guys.
tier B. Yeah, you're right. So it's pretty common. We didn't get any super tiers or any premium tiers, unfortunately.
What is this?
That's the common one.
You got tier A. No, that's tier A.
That's
right?
tier A, right?
Oh my lord.
That's tier A.
Okay.
Really?
But we didn't get the premium one.
Wait, this looks pretty good actually. Player of the week. This
It's
looks
shiny.
Oh, outstanding. Yeah, you're
you got
right.
outstanding, right? Yeah, tier. Yeah, you got an outstanding.
Ah, okay.
Pretty
Now,
good.
what is this?
So this is what? The tier C one.
It's tier B, I think. I believe.
This one looks very.
No, this one is tier B.
This one's tier B. I got a tier B Luke.
Oh, cool.
Get it? Because it's B tier R. B tier R. B tier. B tier.
Yeah. And by the way, guys, if you have a
My goats.
not, if you have a, you know, a fun likeness towards
addicted to it.
surprise mechanic,
Hey.
or if you're
Match two, match
an
two.
avid gacha player like Arashi, you gotta collect this one.
Oh.
Bless you.
Whew.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
getting pretty cold here.
No, I'm allergic.
So I got all
Allergic
my
to what?
boys. You
Allergic
guys
to
got
not
none.
opening these cards.
You guys
You just opened it.
Fine, it's fine.
No, but there's
They're
one
mine.
more.
These are my boys. Right.
Wow.
You can have that.
You can buy in the venue right now, guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
people
just
are-
gotcha'd it.
Whoa!
Oh,
That's Shive.
All
got it.
right,
She
that
got
is
another
not
shiny?
Shive, brother.
What?
That is Hanafi. Oh, Annabelle, my goat. Okay, there's Shive.
That's Shive. Yeah, I know.
No, previously it was Hanafi, bro.
I look at the back.
Lutpi, outstanding
oh,
card.
that's the same card we got.
Yeah, we got. Oh, Lutpi's kind of quite common then.
Oh,
yes,
what in
Gio.
the world? That's unfair.
Last card, or was it already 5? No way.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Hanafi. Okay.
Man,
Wow.
how much did we sell?
She's shaking. She's shaking.
Gee, wow.
I would love to get an autographed version of Belois.
That's super cool.
That would make my day.
Wait, so how much do one of these cost? You guys know?
It's I think one pack is 50,000
Yep.
IDR.
50K.
Hey, the value can go up if you got the autograph one.
Dude, I
Like,
want
buy us like 100, and then we like full.
ask Moonton.
No, you buy us 100.
I don't have that money.
I should sneeze now. That would be the perfect time to sneeze.
Why?
Addicted to lies.
Oh.
I am not lying. Oh my God, Luke fell just like in playoffs. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Too soon. How about this guy though? Did he
I hope I
fell in
get
the
a
playoffs?
yellow card.
Cars, I love you,
I'm excited for the second
but
pack.
they did not.
Excited for the second pack, guys. Excited for the second pack.
Let's open
Can
it
we
now.
open it now?
Yeah. go.
Like genuinely, I really want to
Ooh.
open it now.
Please.
Listen, it's better to say sorry than to ask for
Yeah,
permission.
but then I'll be the one to have to say sorry.
Exactly.
Stop.
There's
No.
no
Put it
responsibility.
down. Put it down.
I,
no.
I do want to.
No,
Okay.
no.
Should we rebel?
Heads or tails? Heads. Heads is the picture. Tails is the.
No, no.
Kevin, call it.
Heads.
That means we don't open it.
Ah.
Yes.
I mean, you can look at the booth here.
Whoa! Wait.
Looks pretty
that's-
good.
Oh, I want the Iman one, brother, please.
Oh,
Black
that's
hair
sick.
Kyrie.
Oh my goodness, that looks so good. Okay.
Oh man.
I might have an addiction. Thank you, MPL.
This is my worry. You know? I like these things, but I feel like I'm gonna be
Addicted to it.
deep into this.
I'm gonna have to like put in covers for them, you know? Like,
Yeah.
oh man.
The sleeves.
The sleeves, the
and
card
grade them.
sleeves.
It's gonna grade them too.
Maybe you can get one of the Leo ones, you know, the girl sleeves. Yeah, like
what?
sleeves that has a Leo.
Why Leo?
Leo has it for his,
Oh, for
yeah,
Magic.
Yeah.
Ah.
And
Oh.
Gideon.
Okay, previous game recap though. Okay, we're on their way to perhaps a reverse sweep here.
Hey, come on, come on.
We're on the way. We're on the way.
Hey, I'm not the one saying it, all right? I'm not the one saying it.
We did say
You really
that
think it's
we-
possible?
They're slow starters. Maybe they're finally getting their groove.
Do you think
Matter.
that's not possible?
I think it is possible, but
There
it's
you go,
unlikely.
there you go.
It's unlikely to happen.
All
here,
Geek
right?
needs is 1% of possibility. You know what they did in season 14?
Yeah.
And they're gonna replicate it again here.
But in season 4, oh,
Back on blue side.
Hey kid's already feeling the vibe. You see that? He's doing the, what is this?
I don't know, but he's smiling though.
The velocity.
Oh, the Velociraptors.
The Velociraptors.
Okay.
Second pick again. They are not swamping size. They
Nope.
both want to stick to their guns here. Now, is this a good thing or a bad thing?
I think it's a good thing. For who?
Exactly. That's why.
I think
You think it's good for
for both actually. just because they prefer, like, they prefer their sides, you know, they want to change. Coach Yep, he is a second pick merchant, you know? And all the merchants gotta come out here in the 4th game, I think. Suyo merchant, Paramis merchant, Kalea merchant.
I honestly feel like the Faramis could have been countered instantly by a Yves pick. That's why they banned it out, right? The Valentina and the Yves. I wonder why they are... I guess the Lilia, they were hyping up the Lilia. They were trying to set up for the Lilia. But was it worth it in the end? I don't think so, right? I think go back to the normal counters in the meta, where it's already good. Yeah, you can bring up the Lilia maybe sometime in the future, but here, I think it's all good, man.
And maybe don't pick the Claude in the first pick.
Yeah.
You want to try to...
No one's going to pick that, right?
Yeah.
Like,
no one's going to pick that. You can secure that in the second phase, and it would be fine and daddy. And there's a lot of replacement, I think, for the Claude. Not only the greatest approximate there is, but we are going to the second.
Adjustments will need to be done here,
No
ladies and
adjustment.
gentlemen, as we get into game number 4. So far, it is looking quite similar, right? The drafting phase presented by the official smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. There it is, exact same.
Kalea, go for it again, Geek fam. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Unless they want to go to chip again and then raise the death.
But you can see the script, right? First game, it was a stomp, you know? Second game, minimal adjustment, still a stomp.
Third is a stomp.
Now minimal adjustment, it's a stomp again.
All right, ONIC. Now, do they go for the Yves just to try to sniff out a possible Faramis pick instead of the Claude plus the Badong? No, they steal it with a Harith and a Badong. Another solid answer, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of more sustainability, and you can kind of roam around the map with the Badang a lot more safer, and you don't really have to pick that Purify that Keyboy did in the 3rd game, because like when you're picking a chip and going for a Purify, like you kind of shoot yourself in the foot.
You still go Suyo now for Geek fam, right? They've set up for it by banning Kimi, Farsa, and the Joy. Those are the 3 heroes that usually bring trouble to a Suyo pick, but now the Harith is on the other side.
Do you want to go Granger here?
I think the safe choice is going to be Granger or Moskov plus the Suyo.
I'll be there. I'll be there to you.
Ay! Same drop
Ganun
na
ba
naman
rin?
niya.
Why fix what's not broken part 2? Pero, ang difference lang, wala na silang makukuha ang Harith.
Yan lang. Pero,
ano yung sabihin mo?
nag-Eve na si Sans, nakuha niya na.
Pero naka-purify yan. Hindi pwedeng hindi naka-purify yan, yeah.
Oo.
Babalagbagin niya ni Kalea pag wala.
Pwede pa maggatot actually yung Geek, si Baloy. Feeling ko yun yung pinipilit nila eh. Bata pa niya ito ni Sabero. Lalakas pa to. Ano nga pipick nila? Si Blavsy. Pwede sila actually kumuha ng ano eh. Ba nababack siya?
Hindi pa.
Pwede nga mag-back siya XP tong si ano? Si Gobs. Kung gusto talaga nila ng gano'n.
Kaya pala wala na tayo nakikitang Kimi, binabana ng Geek.
Binanan nila. Game 3 binanan nila. Ano kayang pwedeng gawin?
Pili ko si Kyrie mag-back siya to.
Interestingly enough, binan yung back siya. Interestingly enough, binan din yung Joy ng Geek fam. Kaso, hindi naman effective yung Joy niya, di ba, ni Kyrie?
Pati parang, kabanban ba yung back siya? Kasi parang puro magic na if ever, yo.
Feeling ko ano lang, para lang mapilit yung ONIC na maglabas ng iba. Pero may...
Biglang iba yung aura ni Yeb, no?
Oo nga, for some reason parang ano siya, fresh.
Oo.
Ganun na ata pag paldo na eh.
Sana all.
Sana all, boss.
Ganyan pala magpaldo na, ano.
Tas blooming si wifey niya, di ba?
Nakaka-fresh pala yon. Kaya pala tayong mga ano.
Hindi fresh.
Hindi fresh. Tayong panis.
1-1 yung last ban dito ng ONIC. Accompanied by a Claude, Luwai, hindi din nila pinakawalan. Jushin, alam ko consistent ban ba siya sa ONIC? Hindi ata.
Yung Sushin?
Jushin. Hindi, no? Kasi may mga, alam ko game 1, hindi nila binan yun.
Freddy, nakita pa nila yun. Pinipilit nila mag-Hayabusa?
Yep. Tapos maybe mag-Hilda lang din uli yung
Alpha?
Sino pa ba pwede?
Alpha Matilda?
Matilda? For ONIC?
Alpha Matilda ata pwede.
Cute na itong batang to eh, no? Kala mo kapatid mo.
Kamukha lang ni siya ni ano eh.
Nino?
Pati nilang gold laner eh.
Chewe.
Yung kamukha lang dun eh, tignan mo.
Same eyes.
Di ba? Parehas pa sila, parang ano sila, Chindo.
Ayan na.
Chinese Indo. Barats, si ano pre?
Kyrie?
O Lucas pa pala.
X-Borg, meron din si Kyrie. Kaso, wait. For the pool lang,
Ano kayong gagawin nila dito?
Mag-M.
Assassin sila?
Geek fan feeling ko mag-assassin.
Meron na sila. Ano ba yun? Sino ba yan? Yung sa gitna? Si ano?
Suyu.
Suyu ulit?
Suyo.
Si Sasuke.
Ay, baka maglukas yung ONIC pala.
Oo, pa yun nga.
Ayun din, Lucas.
Irrital na.
Hindi natin napapansin yun.
Did we see na mag-Lucas si Kyrie sa playoffs? Hindi pa, no? Hindi pa.
Blue Granger.
Okay. Stable.
Feel ko hindi sila feel ko ano to, sustain to eh.
Ang sabi natin, Lucas. Sino ba pwede?
Hayabusa.
Nag-Ranger, nag-X-Borg ako pero para lang matapon sa pool. Ano pa yung tanky? Barats kanina, sabi nyo, baka pwede din.
Kaso parang hirap na, nakagulo na eh.
Yayakapin lang siya.
Kaya na lang kata eh.
Ling.
Ha? Ang lambot nila. Parang lambot nila.
Lalabanan na lang talaga.
Kapag nakuha ng ano, nang di sila kumontest, nakuha ng Geek Pam yung turtle, first turtle, di na makakakuha ng map yan si Kyrie.
Hindi na. Never na.
Papasukin na. Ano lang, lalambot kasi nila eh. Dahil dyan.
Okay, game 5.
Saan kayo sa draft at least?
Geek Pam ako.
Parang mas sanay tayo makita yung execution pag ganito yung draft na pag sa Geek Fam.
Oo.
Pero sa mga viewers natin dyan, let us know what you guys think para sa game number 4. At syempre, watch party lang to pero welcome sa mga tumatambay dyan. And I hope natutuwa kayo. This is series number 1, best of 5. Tingnan natin kung mapupush ba ng Geek Fam to a game number 5 or tatapusin na to ng ONIC with a 3-1.
Sa ganyan lineup, pili ko mahirap.
Snowball kailangan nila dito?
Oo.
Or madali lang nila yung mga objectives kasi Kyrie nagpa-farm lang. Magpa-farm lang habang buhay yan eh.
Late game pa naman kasi talaga kakanayan si Kyrie. Lalo pag ganyan yung hero niya. Pag ganyan hero niya, ano siya? Mas madalas mag-farm, no?
Passive talaga. Kailangan mo farm eh. Hindi ka pwedeng palag ng palag.
Hindi siya katulad ni King Kong na pag mga ganyang hero yung pinafarm.
Pagharap ng kalaban.
Oo. Suntukan.
Naging passive yung gitna nung ano bigla. Naging passive bigla yung gitna nung ONIC, no? Kanina, first 2 minutes may nangyayari, di ba?
Inuunahan kasi talaga nila lagi.
Kaso ito nabugbog.
Bugbog ni Lutpi. Mabisa naman kasi yan si Lutpi. Tamang hero lang talaga. Ewan ko lang kasi talaga kay Adi nung regular season. Ba't di niya binibigyan si ano? Nagmukha tuloy si ano, si Lutpi yung problema.
Pinasok pa si Ryota.
Sino mo? Sobrang lugi ni ano, Gobs. Aray ko.
Okay na, lamang na yung minions niya.
Pero kasi pag binibigyan mo ng mga gantong hero si Kyrie, parang ano to eh. Parang cheat code eh.
In his element siya eh.
Pero parang ano nga eh, parang mas madali nga silang talunin eh, pag ganyan yung hero niya.
Mas madali siyang ano, counterin.
Mas madaling manalo pag ganyan yung hero niya, ewan kung bakit. Alam mo na kasi gagawin eh, no?
Oo. Pero ilang taon na kasi. Ilang taon na nga pala siya sa Indo.
Si Baloy, tagal na. Siya yung unang import ng ano.
Hindi, kasama niya si Baloy.
Silang ONIC team.
Oo.
Feeling ko
Mark, Yeba.
3 to 4 years na, if not 5. Matagal na.
Kailan ba ako nag-Omega? 2022? 2022.
3 years ago.
2022.
3 years ago na siya.
3
3 years na siya. 6 seasons na pala siya. Aray?
Hindi, bibigay. Ay, agaw siya.
Magandang net.
Ay, nauna yung ano, retry ni Kyrie.
Ubus sila, pre. Natalian ni Lutpi. Pre, grabe si Lutpi, ah.
Ang galing magsisi. Respeto.
Grabe, patay na rin yan. Bigay nyo kay Kyrie. Bigay nyo na kay Kyrie.
Ay, may flicker.
Ako si May Kids.
Ala ka.
Ay, grabe si Kiboy yun.
Ay, kinuha pa.
Grabe si Kibuloy talaga, no?
Parang hindi siya ganyan ka ano no? Kapalag magbadang nung regular season. Pero ako nung playoffs, nasanay na siya.
Si ano yun eh, bugoy na kiboy.
Wow.
Si Kibuloy, ano?
Ayaw, mahirap yun, pre. Dami nating kalaban pagka ganun.
Sorry po.
Sorry po. Okay.
Wala, dito yan mag-enjoy mamaya.
Sino?
Si Kenzie.
Wala,
Mag-enjoy yan.
bubugbugin lang ni Sabero yun.
Hindi, pwede, if ever ang mangyayari, ulti ni Baloy, patayin agad nila, burst yun, ganun. Pero kapag di nila napatay, pipilikiran ni, ni Kiboy yan. Tapos pag wala na siyang flicker, bababain siya ni Ling.
Oo.
Harangan nyo, Baloy. Bagal.
Sinasaglit lang no? Pero delikado to for Geek Fam nakapag-farm yung ONIC.
Happy.
Uy, go.
Nanggugulat lang si Kyrie kahit early game.
Grabe si Kyrie talaga assassin.
By the way, tama si Miko, nag-purify nga his hands. Yung Eve.
Wala kasi kung di siya purify, walang kwenta yung RWM
Baka
nila.
wala agad yung
Kaya lang yan. Baka pabor pa sa kalaban mo pag nag-ulti kayo, no?
Oo. Diyan ka pala.
42% to 58% yung statistics ngayon.
Parang 11% lang naman yung binaba. Compared nung game
Quick, man.
Kailangan nila ng exit. Dito pag nag-fuck up yung dito.
Yung Roy, gundo.
Bang.
Sino kinuha?
Si Kiboy.
Ayun na, pwede nila pasukin jungle. Kyrie.
Baloy nawala.
Ay, hindi. Pantayan lang.
Go, shorty, like it's your birthday. Hirap.
Ilan kills nung game kanina?
20...
3 lang ba?
Hindi. 24?
So, not bad doon ka nag-under, no?
Oo nga 26, mga ganun.
Pag Geek nga nanalo under, tunan nyo ngayon.
Pag hindi aggressive yung hero ni Sans, parang natatalo sila. Feeling ko mas okay pag Valentina Farsa tong gamit ni Sans
Pag autoban Barca sa kanya, pre, kung paano niya kasi laruin yung Barca.
Parang
yung lumilipad sa harapan mo, patay.
Tapos bigla lalabas ng mapa.
So,
Di nagsisilina to si Sans no?
Not yet.
Hindi pa. Pero feel ko ginagamit niya Sabagay, siyempre pro player yan Ako nga nagsisilina
Tsaka feeling ko a lot of pro players dumaan talaga sa Selena.
Lagi naman gano'n, pag mage, gusto mo pinakamahirap ng parang yung time na yun, ang pinakamahirap na nun, si Selena, di ba? Assassin si Pani. Nga si Harit, akala nila madali laruin.
Hirap yan.
Ayun lang, sumubsubs.
Kailangan kasi naayos mo yung settings yan
Yappy. Mukha lang madali pa ka sa kanila. Pag mga pro players gumagamit.
Skill na may gamit, akala mo, dali
Akala mo basic lang
Sarap gamitin, no? Tapos pag ikaw na puta, ba't gano'n, naglalak? Ba't yung kill that, dash attack lang.
May mga ibang players na pag nagda-dash in yung Harith, ginagamit din ng isa nilang finger para i-slide yung view. Para may literally left, right.
Si Super Friends, pag nag-Farsar, Selena.
Grabe no, ang daming fingers.
Lupit nyo mag-Selena.
Kami yung checkping niya, no? Apat na daliri, no? Walang yun.
Grabe mag-email yun. Yun yung advantage nila nung mga payat yung daliri. Kasi laki ng daliri. Ay, sorry.
Kaya nga sa ROG nga naglalaro.
Para mas may space. Pero another title up.
Ganda.
Aray!
Set up. Nagamit na yung ultimate dito ni Aboy.
Ata nila, alam na nila ano gagawin nila. Kaso nabaran sila. Parang alam na nila gagawin nila. Kailangan nila wag paunahin yung wag paunahin yung Geek Fam, no?
Oo.
Kailangan
Sumagot.
kailangan mag-start ng fight. Kaso parang lugi pa rin sila sa trade No?
Nakuha kasi yung turtle tapos,
Nakuha na rin yung turtle pero nakakaroon kasi ng space si Kyrie.
Yeah, exactly. I know.
Parang hindi parang hindi magandang trade yun para sa Link.
Bakit?
Pumatay ka na lang kahit sa kanila na yung turtle. Shutdown mo na lang yung kalaban.
Kamusta ba si Kyrie? 2-0 ngayon si Kyrie.
2-0-4. Sa kanya lahat sa kill participation niya, 100% siya.
Feather of Heaven din, nakuha na ngayon ni Savero.
2 items na si Kyrie.
Wala. Taba. Ang sakit niyan.
Ang taba,
Taba, ang taba.
Lah. Ayusin mo, ya.
Ay,
Kampi
sorry.
nga tayo eh.
Sorry. Pero,
Yes.
kaya ba to? Kaya ba tapusin ng ONIC to agad? O hindi?
Mahirap din.
Late game pa din?
May pang-high. Pares naman sila may pang-high ground eh.
Feeling ko mid-game talaga.
Mid-game?
Mid-game.
Ano nga to? Roamer. Kung sino mas magandang gagawin. Roamer and Pospor.
Kaya naman kasi mag-out ng mga taga-geek eh. Puro naka-flicker yan eh.
Ay, mataba rin pala si ano ya.
Sino?
Mataba
May
si ano
kids?
ya. May kids. Oh, mataba siya kay Kyrie.
Oo.
Kaso doon lang. lahat ano na. Kasi ano rin. Wala, patay lang yung gold lane. Patay lang lahat.
Medyo lamang lang ng konti si ano. Yung iba.
Solo kill gata ni Kyrie. Takot si Kyrie. Hindi niya kasi kaya one-on-one ano.
Hindi niya ba kaya one
Hindi kaya one-on-one.
Kaya boy. Basta walang blade surge.
Gusto lang, hampasan lang oh.
Hampasan lang. Aray.
Hindi namatay.
Sayang hindi nahatak no. Nakapag-ultimate si Kiboy. Kung hindi nakapag-ultimate yun eh. Hindi yun makakapag-ultimate.
Nag-sticker pa siya eh.
Nag-flicker ba? Walang nag-flicker na?
No P, wala.
Okay guys. First Lord. Pantayan yung gold no?
Ano to? Pipick up si Baloy dito.
Si?
Si Baloy, pipick up yan. Sinong huli niya? Si Lutpi or si Kiboy? Pag ready na yung kampi niya. Ayan na. Sabi ni Baloy, Bole! Sini! Bole Kiboy? Bole rin ba sa kanila?
Boleo, let's go.
Ayan na. Ay, nag-purify na. Bye-bye. Diba? Pre, nakita mo?
Patay na.
Kaya sa mga pro pre, hindi ka pwedeng mag-show sa mga lanes. Kasi,
Skyrie.
ubusin sila ni Skyrie. Sky King!
Bang!
Hindi talaga mag-enjoy yun. Hindi ka talaga mag-enjoy yan.
Pero
Sabero,
mukhang
patay din,
nakakapalag naman yung, kumakapit yung Geek Fam.
Ay,
There
patay
you
si
go.
May.
Hindi.
May blade surge. Patay rin yata si Kiboy.
Yubik. Lord.
Tumaas na lang si Kyrie.
Kasi wala pang blue si Kyrie. Nakagaw pa ni Megan.
1, 2, 4.
Kyrie game ya? Kyrie game.
Kyrie game to.
Kailangan ng ultra instinct na naman ni Kyrie.
So, ang pwedeng gawin ng ng ONIC, patayin na lang nila si may kids. Si Kyrie na bahala sa likod, no?
Oo. Kasi wala nang kwento to si Kenzie pre, tsaka si ano eh.
Si Kenzie lang, syempre.
Yun lang.
Kasi si Aboy, andun may katabi laging mga pader yan eh. Yung dalawa na yan.
Yan si Gobs, tsaka si ano.
O may maano siya ni
Baloy.
Baloy, mabit-bit siya ni Baloy. Tanggal ang ulo mo dyan. Ayan na, naka-coin swings na pre.
Lilipad na.
Game 5 pa nga niyo.
Pero masakit yan ha.
Walang nga yung mga prediction natin kung may pantaya tayo, no?
Kaya nga eh.
Aray, uy.
Kaya mo yan eh!
Hindi niya kaya yan niya. Tanggalin ulo niya yan niya.
Sinusundan ni Kyrie pa din si May Kids, oh.
Ah.
Magkakat siya. Sa top, sa mid.
Mid.
Hold the fort lang muna sa ONIC ID.
Uy, walang sabog. Okay.
Okay, good defense.
Kasi wala pa rin purple si Kyrie ha.
Nada.
First Lord. Galing ni Aboy talaga no?
Mag-Faramis.
Faramis.
Kahit ko dapat unahan na ni Sans yan. O kaya magtapatan nila Valentina pre.
Ngayon yung maganda. Feel ko nga yun ang kunin niya eh. Kasi sobrang aggressive yung maglaro nun, ano?
Oo, Valentina.
Ayun na, lalaban sila pre.
Aboy,
Wala na agad si Aboy. Go na.
Saka sila mananalo. Patay rin si Gobs.
Susundan to si Kenzie.
Kaso wala silang waves, yeah. Wala lang rin yung death na yun. Mid, maridep kaya nila yung mid, guys. Maridep.
I'm gonna say yes.
Oo.
Ay.
Kaya.
Unless. Ayun na yung wave.
Hindi naman sila ng mahirapan sila.
Gusto mong gulat ni Kiboy, oh. Nasa likod.
Naka-aura.
Nagkamali pala ako, boss. Hindi nga nila na-defend yung mid.
Kung di sila tinamaan ng slow distance,
Kaya nila eh.
Ilan na? Si May Kids lang talaga lamang, no?
Hindi, ayaw nga.
Lamang pa rin siya 1,000. Tama ni Kyrie. Kahit lamang ka pa. Papatayin lang ni yan lahat. Ni Kyrie nasa likod.
Pa-BOD na rin siya. Nakakatakot.
Sakit, oh.
Pang.
Luwi kasi sa side mamaya.
Nalalambot na rin si Gobs, no? Wala rin pang side tong Geek.
Wala.
Full on team fight lang talaga
Kaya
sila.
magko-commit sila na magko-commit. Hindi sila takot mag-commit.
Oh. Sana all.
Di tulad ng tropa ko.
Di isa, puro ano lang.
Ano?
Makdo.
Buhay pa rin yung McDo na yan.
Tulog daw dito. Iniwan ako. Saan ka? Magmakdo ako eh. Wala, may ano.
May McDo, may McDo.
Ito
lamang doon nagkakasundo talaga.
Sorry na ka. Ikaw,
Nagtatampo, bebe mo, pre.
ikaw ka sasama kita sa dash mo mamaya eh.
Uy, aray ko. Uy, bakit ka pumunta? Wala kayo. Uy, gago, wala naman sila yan.
Alala, sigop.
Si Lutpi, matatalunan. Aray!
Ay!
Grabe.
Aray ko!
Patay siya ya. Ba't siya sumugod
Ayun
mag-isa?
lang!
Ay! Baloyski talaga ya. Baloyski
Grabe si Baloy!
Baloyski talaga ang sagot ya. Legit ya. Wala silang damage. Papatayin ba kayo niyan? Ubus. Tapos doon natapos ang boxing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2. Tapos ang boxing.
Triple kill si May Kids. Mataas yung death timers.
Grabe.
Uy, ang gagawin nyo?
Feeling ko
Hindi ko kaya tapusin.
Butas
Kaya ba?
muna.
Magkaka-ulti si Kyrie?
Hindi kaya, pero bubutasin nila yung base.
Magkaka-ulti ba si Kyrie? Wala ata siyang ulti tapos ataya. Tapos. Promise. Nasa kamatis. Promise, tapos.
Ayan si Saveo tsaka si Sanz eh.
Tapos nga ya.
Ay!
Walang creep.
What?
Ay, pinilit ko si Jack! Pinilit ko si guys!
Ayun lang! Kito kayo diretsuhin to!
Ayan ang kaya diretso. I think.
Wait,
Baka dala mo pa yung, yung...
Wait, hindi rin, pre.
Wipe out lang yung mid lane turrets.
Hindi rin naman matatapos, pre. May ulti si Aboy eh.
Sabi ko sa'yo, boss, hindi kaya.
Ay, hindi, gago, kaya, pre!
Kaya,
pre, may ulti.
Kaya! Aray ko, napakami yung ninja ko!
Ulti, second skill.
Buy time, try.
Ay! ONIC! 3-1!
Bobo. Ang bobo kasi. Patapusin na lang nila yun eh.
Feeling ko, dapat talaga butas base na lang or nag-lord sila.
Lord na lang.
Gagi.
Pero gets mo din yung Geek fam eh, kasi every second, kaya ako nagtataka kasi pagpasok nila sa base, si Savero, 3 seconds na lang eh. Mag-spawn na siya. Tapos nagulat ako, nauna si Sans, tapos Savero, tapos right on track, biglang lumapag si Kyrie.
Putik upper bracket na ulit yung ONIC, pre.
Yapi.
Grabe yung ONIC, pre.
Grabe sila ngayon. Imagine mo, hindi pa nila comfort draft yun, ha? Si Kyrie lang.
Si Kyrie hindi makahinga.
Bagsak lower bracket sila.
Ano nga? Pili ko si Balay. Mali ni Balay. Ano?
Yan.
Sino yan?
Hindi ko kilala yan. Okay, papaling na sa may kaliwa, banda. Yan!
Pakaganda talaga po eh. Una si Dilag!
Miyak to! Baka sabi ka na ONIC na ko siya na
Tayo, ba't ka umiyak na eh? Nangyari ng ONIC. Kupal.
Okay.
Hindi mo si Baloy, hindi man lang sila nagpansin ni Kyrie, no? Appear lang talaga, no? Kala mo hindi close eh.
Game face lang. Alright, so hindi pa naman laglag ha, yung Geek fam, may lower bracket, pa. Pero basically, explain nyo na nangyari nung last fight.
Naretry ni Kyrie yung creeps ya? Naretry ni Kyrie. Aray ko, ano ba?
Grabe. Uy, ba't gano'n mo mag-gamil yan? Solid guys. Grabe yung ONIC ngayon. Hindi malabo na ha?
Si Eva, walang reaction.
Oh,
May-ari yan ng
mayari lang ONIC.
Panalo na naman to. Panalo na naman, oh.
Anyway, okay, so, makinig muna kayo sa ating post-series interview. Naka-Indo yan. Kayo na bahala mag-Google Translate. But, meron naman tayong break after this. Game face on ba din sila, oh. Again, ONIC, sila na po ang nasa upper bracket side. Nilaglag po nila ang Geek fam sa lower bracket. May laban pa din yung Geek fam, tomorrow. So, we will see you guys.
Kumikinis na rin si Sans, no?
Sino?
Si Sans,
Oo. Simula nung nag-grand final sila nung M5.
Pati si Giboy eh. Ano mo bang mga mukha nila ang buputi na nila?
Hindi, pre, 3 beses na nag-champion ng Apat ba?
5 na ata eh.
Tsaka pre, lagi silang tumatabi kay Kyrie. Alam mo na yun, may inspires na magpagwapo. Alright, we're gonna hop into a very short break. 3-1 in favor of ONIC ID. We will see you guys in series number 2.
Bye-bye.
pertahanin buat menang-menang gitu.
Pertahanin menang-menang. Apakah ini ada suatu keunggulan karena kalian sudah menjajaki? Kemarin udah sempat main di sini nih. Gimana sih lihat kalian Geek Fam untuk hari ini? Apakah mereka tidak seperti Geek Fam yang ada di regular season atau gimana?
Ya yang pasti beda lah, dia lebih lebih improve daripada sebelumnya.
Wow, dan ketika improvement dari Geek Fam ternyata bisa kalian kalahkan. Ini cukup menarik karena ini seru banget di babak playoff ini, bahkan banyak kejutan-kejutan yang terjadi. Gak hanya dari gameplay namun juga dari hero-hero. Gila San! Mengeluarkan salah satu hero signaturemu yang dulu Lilia muncul hari ini. Kenapa baru hari ini nih?
Apa sorry?
Kenapa baru hari ini Liliamu muncul?
Nggak tahu, pas aja sih. Cuman sayangnya kalah tadi.
Oke, sayangnya kalah. Jadi, udah makin penasaran. Ini game ketiga, ada apa dengan ONIC game yang ketiga? Nggak cuma hari ini, tapi juga kemarin. Game ketiga selalu ada problem nih di ONIC.
Oh, di game 3 apa? Oh ya, di game 3 apa ya, kita kayak kurang, hero-nya nggak terlalu kuat sih, kayak turtle pertama gitu susah banget. Jadinya si Geek mendominasi banget, jadi masuk ke mid game late game jadi susah.
Oke, jadi memang tidak bisa untuk menghalau adanya hero-hero yang memang agak sulit dan jadinya snowballing. Tapi kita ngeliat, jadi ini bukan kutukan game ketiga ya. Hari kemarin kan juga game ketiga tuh kalah.
Ya benar.
Bukan karena itu. Bukan karena kutukan game ketiga, nggak ada tuh kutukan game ketiga.
Oh bukan sih pastinya, emang kalah aja sih, nggak ada kutukan-kutukan.
Nggak ada ya?
Ya betul.
Ini nggak main klinik-klinikan ini. Tapi kalau ngelihat dari banyak hal yang terjadi hari ini dengan adanya pertarungan yang super rame. Bisa dibilang ini pertemuan lagi dari Savero, ini seru banget. Awal-awal game kita ngelihat nggak banyak perubahan dari tim ONIC. Game 1, game kedua masih dengan hero-hero yang bisa dibilang mirip, begitu juga dengan Geek Fam. Ini memang kalian tuh ingin ngotot di 2 game awal. Kalian punya strategi khusus nggak sih untuk ngelawan Geek Fam?
Gak ada sih, Kimi Gilang aja terlalu OP.
Kimi Gilang aja terlalu OP. Memang sebagai kuncian ya. Tapi ini adalah panggung keduamu. Apakah kamu merasakan hal yang berbeda di panggung ini?
Masih sama aja sih.
Masih sama. Berarti udah nyaman ya di panggung ini?
Udah.
Udah nyaman. Tapi Savero, mempertahankan upper bracket dari Savero sendiri, apakah itu menjadi tujuan utama dari Savero?
Enggak sih, sebenarnya tujuan utamanya ya EWC sama juara.
Oh, mau lewat jalur manapun yang penting juara dan EWC.
Ya.
Tapi tinggal 1 langkah lagi sebenarnya. Setelah ini kalian menang, besok kalau kalian menang otomatis jadi grand finalis dan otomatis masuk EWC. Jika menang, makin selangkah lebih dekat lagi. Apakah dari Savero sendiri ada sesuatu yang mungkin Savero simpan? Karena kan selangkah maju. Ada persiapan diri sendiri belum?
Lihat aja match selanjutnya.
Lihat aja match selanjutnya. Tapi menarik di mana match kali ini tadi ditutup dengan adanya maniak dari Link milik Kairi. Kairi, kamu menutup game 4 dengan sangat set. You close the game really fast with your maniac. What is in your mind at that time? Apa yang kamu pikirin tuh di game keempat?
Apa ya? Gak ada sih, lucu doang soalnya ya tiba-tiba maniak.
Lucu ya, tiba-tiba maniak. Dan if you can see, this is you face Geek Fam again in the playoff. Does this bring you something like memories from previous season? Ada memori-memori nggak sih yang terlintas ketika harus berhadapan kembali dengan Geek Fam?
Gak ada sih, gak ada.
New season, new match, new battle.
Ya kita mau fokus sama tim kita doang, mau masuk grand final, EWC, terus juara.
Oh, pokoknya cuma fokus aja. But you face Make-It in this playoff, a different jungler from a Geek fam. And we can see that this hero is kind of interesting. So how do you see Make-It in this playoff? Ngeliat Make-It gimana di playoff ini?
Ya jago dia, jago.
Jago ya, simpel aja. Di sini Kairi anteng-anteng aja. Tapi yang mungkin paling gak anteng adalah kita ngedengar kalau di game 1, game kedua, bahkan tadi Delar yang juga bilang kalau makro dari tim Geek Fam tidak berjalan. Apakah itu penyebabnya? Macro play, where's the key of winning in this match from you?
Gak ngerti, sorry. Apa, translate.
Kunci kemenangannya apa nih ngelawan Geek Fam?
Gilang sih kayaknya, Gilang.
Gilang
Kunci kita
kuncinya?
Gilang, Sans.
Oke, Sans. Keyboy dulu deh, kita kasih ke Keyboy. Keyboy, boy. Macro play dari Baloy bisa dibilang game 1 dan game kedua tidak berjalan. Apakah memang kamu sengaja dengan teman-temanmu fokus kunciin Baloy dengan chipnya jangan digerakin atau bagaimana sih? Apa yang kalian fokuskan untuk menghalau Geek Fam?
Ya kalau buat Baloy yang pasti kita udah persiapin banget lah. Karena emang hampir semua dari Baloy juga otaknya. Jadi kita cari cara, cari celah juga buat gimana biar Baloy gak main, gameplay dia, makro dia gak main. Itu doang sih.
Jadi apakah game 1, 2, dan 4 itu adalah kuncinya?
Iya. Cuma game 4 gak terlalu puas lah karena menangnya gitu.
Benar kayak gitu ya, nggak clean seperti game 1 dan game kedua. Tapi ketika kalian sempat lagi dan lagi terseok di game ketiga, apakah kalian menanggapi ini dengan santai atau bagaimana?
Kalau buat game 3 ya lebih santai juga sih, kayak ya udah emang Geek Fam juga pasti ada perlawanan. Kita balas next game aja.
Balasnya next game aja, tapi ngomong-ngomong tentang bukan next game, next match akan menjadi menarik karena ini akan menjadi lawan kalian untuk esok hari. Lawan kalian untuk perebutan grand finalis esok hari. Kira-kira siapa ini? Karena di match kedua akan ada Alter Ego dan juga RRQ. Siapa nih boy?
Kata Savero dia mau lawan RRQ, mau lawan Toy dia.
Savero. Savero, kamu setuju nggak? Tadi kan pakai jubir tuh. Menurutmu siapa yang bakal kamu lawan besok nih?
Kata Kiboy mau ketemu Idok deh.
Oke, Kiboy mau ketemu Idok. Berarti dua-duanya setuju bakal jadi RRQ yang menjadi lawan kalian. Sang juara regular season. Alter Ego gak ada chance nih menang lawan RRQ menurut kalian?
Kata Kiboy RRQ sih.
Kata Kiboy RRQ sih. Memang ini suara bulat dari Kiboy. Dan berhadapan tentunya akan jadi menarik hari ini menang upper bracket. Ada nggak kata-kata bertahan di upper bracket dan memenangkan 2 match secara beruntun dari tim ONIC?
Semoga menang sampai final.
Semoga menang sampai final. Singkat pada jelas, namun Sonic tentu sudah bangga. Karena mereka harus merayakan bertahannya dan kemenangan lanjutan dari tim ONIC. Yes, itulah dia kemenangan 4 game yang harus mereka lakukan dalam Best of 5 series. Seperti halnya dengan hari kemarin, namun ONIC sudah mendapatkan kemenangan. Namun kalian juga bisa mendapatkan sesuatu, karena apa? Karena akan ada bagi-bagi GoPay, ada GoPay hadiah GG. Caranya gimana? Langsung saja, inilah dia cara untuk mendapatkan GoPay Coin secara gratis. Buat kalian yang sudah punya aplikasi GoPay, langsung aja dibuka aplikasi GoPay-nya. Setelah kalian buka aplikasi GoPay, langsung buka kamera. Setelah kalian buka kameranya, nanti tinggal scan di layar putih yang nanti akan muncul QR code dari GoPay. Dan setelah kalian mendapatkan QR, kalian scan, langsung aja klaim hadiahnya dan otomatis GoPay Coins akan masuk ke dalam GoPay kalian. Mudah, singkat, padat, jelas, dan semuanya pasti happy. Sepertinya udah pada siap, semuanya udah ngangkat tinggi-tinggi dari Sonic juga nih. Lalu Geek Community dan semua super fans yang hadir, bersiaplah. Inilah GoPay hadiah GG. Aduh, sibuk semua nih. Langsung pada dapetin GoPay Coins. Otomatis masuk ya. Asik, happy nih. Pada lompat-lompat, congratulations buat kalian yang mendapatkannya. Dan semoga kalian makin happy, semoga kalian makin bisa belanja juga di depan nih. Karena di Mpl Festival banyak keseruan yang ada di dalam. Juga langsung bisa menikmati Mpl Festival. Yang ada di luar juga pastinya lagi seru-seruan bareng. Dan match 1 ternyata sudah berakhir dengan game 4. Banyak hal yang mengejutkan terjadi. Kita akan melihat bagaimana dari panelis membreakdown game yang keempat. Game yang benar-benar membuat semua orang terkejut-kejut. Langsung saja inilah dia kemenangan dari ONIC. Bertahan di upper bracket dan menurunkan Geek Fam ke lower bracket. Monggo panelis.
Almost on their way to a comeback, but unfortunately it wasn't enough. That final push sealed the deal for Geek, and they will have to try and get to the grand finals from the lower brackets. Yes, Mirko, you got BTR cards.
Yeah.
That's not the highlight right now.
Oh.
We can talk about it later.
I'll put it down.
Okay. Sheffin, you okay?
Well, I was gonna say I'm not okay, but I remember what Mirko had to go through yesterday, so I feel better right now.
They still have the lower brackets.
Yeah, I know. And not gonna lie, you know, if we're being serious here, Geek Fam showed a lot of fighting powers towards ONIC. This is not the Mlbb Id game. Yes, it's 3-1, but you can see the games. It's much more competitive than TL. And this is supposed to be a Geek Fam W, man. Oh my god.
I agree. I agree, Sheffin. I think this should have been us casting Game 5. We should be in the draft right now for game number 5, but unfortunately, greed killed them, literally. I think it might be his call too, Mr. Beloy. Unfortunate stuff, but when you're in the biggest stage, when you're on the biggest stage, those are the calls that can literally make it or break it. In this case, it broke them. But man, just like what the boys said on stage, Sans, he's back. He's so good on Kimmy. He's just so good.
That's why he deserves to be the player of the match, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. And we get to take a look at his heat map. And for the first 5 minutes, it looks like he's dominantly in the mid lane.
Yep.
So is there something else that he should have been doing? Is it because he was on the Eve?
Yeah, you're not that mobile when you're on the Eve, right? Usually when you go on the Farsas, on other picks, you want to be a little bit more mobile, so you use wings by wings to rotate across the map. Usually it's like a lot more ganks, but for the Eve, you're really it's mostly about mid-prio. You get mid-prio, play for the turtle, you get a good real-world inflation, and in this case, that was what was visible, right? Honestly, the Netherrealm was always never a factor in a lot of the early game fights. It was always countered by the Eve, and this is why the Eve and the Valentino were banned out in game number 3. Geek Fam knew that these two were the counters to the pick that they went for in the early phase. I think they even expected the Eve to come out. The way to beat it in the later stage, in the mid-game, was with Gobs getting angles. I gotta say, Gobs is so good. Like, he's really, really good. The two guys that I want to give props to is Geeks, XP and Jungler, make kids as well. What a performance. He's my choice for first team, by the way. No disrespect to Kyrie, but I saw the potential in this guy, and I think he delivered, especially on his signature pick in Suyo.
Yeah. But Kyrie is the, I think, obviously, POTG. I don't know about that, actually. 4 kills in the later part of the game to seal the deal. I think it was it's more of a them giving him the maniac, because over the course of the game, Kyrie, I'm not gonna say he's the most seen player out of ONIC. I don't know, man. I feel like it's more Keyboy than Kyrie. But yeah, that defensive maneuver was amazing. And just want to point out that if you're playing a Yip, you might think it's an easy game, right? The fact that you got like pushed out towards a Purify, it feels so uncomfortable playing a hero without a dash with a Purify. Even though, yes, you have to kind of dodge away the Tsunami Slams and all of that stuff, but you can still getting jumped on, and at the end of the day, it's a mage. It's very vulnerable, and Sans only died twice.
Man, I really gotta give props to Geek fam. They are, I'm honestly, like, despite the loss, I'm impressed. Game one was alright. For me, game 2 and game 4 really impressed me. I think both in game 2 and game 4, ONIC had the better draft. They were the ones leading. They should have been the ones leading. They should have been the ones winning in the team fights. But Geek fam, every single time, are able to neutralize the gold lead, despite being in the losing position. And it takes a lot of skill to do that. Make Kids, I think, is a big reason for that. You caught onto it, Chef, during the game. You mentioned Make Kids is keeping them alive with that pathing. And I couldn't agree more. This is why the Suyo works so well with Make Kids. He's always been, even in MDL when I got the pleasure to cast first game in EVO's Icon on the Nolan, that's what he does. When the team is losing, he'll be on the other side of the map, farming, counter jungling, getting leads for his team. Look at that. It just shows you how good this jungler is, right? Despite the loss, a Lord take, a turtle, full turtle, crazy setup, amazing plays from Make Kids. Unfortunately,
at the same time,
ONIC too clutch.
Clutch?
Yeah, that's what Gani and Realize would say.
I don't know if that's clutch, man. I don't know. It feels like Geek fam is putting, their own ball into their own basket.
They were hooping themselves.
It's an OG in football. Own goal.
It is an own goal in football. A Jamie Carragher kind of play. More own goals than goals.
Or maybe a Gerrard slip that led to a Chelsea league title. But anyways, let's talk about the items here. I mean, Suyo, finally he built that wings. So a lot more respect given for this guy towards ONIC.
Sure. Before we get into it though, we are going to take a look at the mic checks coming in from the Sky King.
Whoa.
See how it's looking.
Bisa bawa dulu kan ya? Kita bisa lapan
udah Mega ya bawa. Jangan, sabar. Lihat dulu
Mega sama-sama Mega ya.
Sabar.
Menang itu bawa kita. Mau gue yang clear nggak tipis-tipis?
Boleh, dikit boy.
Gue aman soalnya.
Udah 3 aja kita ya.
Dikit doang. Langsung lurut ya guys, atas tuh chip tuh. Atas dia tuh.
Sabar guys, bisa nggak di chip nih? Let's go guys. Gua stay. Gua kena guys. Gua kena. Warin.
Sky ya.
Gak ada Vicker, gak ada. Santai. Nice one.
19 guys ya.
Aman. Mas golong. Go TW guys.
Coba paksa bawah ya, siap perang.
Coba cari portalnya aja sih. Kalian bawa aja. Kita bisa cari portal guys.
Coba cari bawah guys, bisa ada.
Bawa aja. Gua dari sini ya.
Gua lepasin dulu sih atasnya, gak bisa kan.
Dari gua guys.
Masuk
guys.
Aman, kancing dulu guys. Bisa kita balikin.
Bisa, ayo.
Enggak ada guys.
Kostum stun tuh.
Ya, tahu dia.
Aman.
Gua tapen. Gak bisa lari dia. Nice.
Bisa lagi guys.
Ayo.
Gue ikat. Cip.
Masih kuat nggak pada guys?
Kuat. Masuk.
Tahu semua dia.
Berapa kayak ulti gue guys?
Ulti gua nggak ada sih, 17.
13 detik kelihatan hidup, aman Mas Yan.
Gua sempat sih hidup.
Kalau yang nggak fleeting itu sih.
10, 9.
Gua sempat tarik sini.
Ada gua.
Oh sempat. 15 doang.
Gak bisa dia. Doang deh.
6 detik gua ya.
Dia pada nggak ada skill juga kayak. Majuin kayak.
Maju. Ya, 2 detik gua.
Sarati mereka.
Rata.
Ayo maksa tower.
Gak ada ban.
Mid guys.
Mid
aja.
Bisa mid gak?
Mid aja
satu tower sih guys.
Mid bisa.
Dia paramis doang ya guys.
Satu lord.
Udah ini. Aman guys.
Chill.
Ya udah.
DP. 10. Oke, aman.
Wow, the mic check was very tactical, right? All throughout in the final moment where we saw the, what do you call it? The OG?
The own goal.
The own goal, the OG happen. It was also they knew that they were going to be able to take it because of the skills that were depleted from the side of Geek. So, cool.
Yeah, good call by Keyboy. They have no resources, Kai, just go. And then he went in, did that, got a maniac. Great calls. I didn't take Keyboy for a shot caller. He was very vocal in that game.
I mean, yeah, if you're playing a roamer, then you have to. I don't want to break down this game, man. I don't have the energy.
You don't have the energy because Geek Fam lost.
Yes.
And the way they lost too.
Yeah, it's more that. It's more that than the other.
Would you take a complete outdraft or would you take a game like that? Like, which one is more devastating?
It's a bit of a dilemma because this game kind of gives me hope too in the lower bracket as well. because I saw that they were able to go toe-to-toe with ONIC. That's, you know, going back to their prime form.
Yeah, but ladies and gentlemen, it looks like Buddha is ready at the jersey wall, so we're gonna get a quick update from her.
Thank you Nevin, tapi di sini Bude dan juga Coach Dora lagi ngeliatin nih, ini adalah kunci untuk IWC yang pastinya Coach Dora pengen nggak sih ini
Pengen.
buat timnya?
Pasti.
Tapi gimana nih Coach Dora, kita ngelihat akhirnya Geek Fam bermain. Ini adalah match perdana, tapi hasilnya kayaknya nggak sesuai dong dengan dugaan.
Pasti nggak sesuai, karena kita pasti ekspektasinya kita menang.
Tapi apa yang terjadi? Apakah penyebabnya salah satunya karena ini adalah panggung pertama bagi 3 player dari tim Geek Fam?
Sebenarnya sempat mikir gitu juga sih, tapi pas tadi lihat mereka main, Kenji, Gob, sama Makeits malah mereka keren sih. Mereka bisa handle it, demam panggungnya, mereka juga langsung bisa reset tanpa buang game. Jadi emang sebenarnya nggak ada masalah sih sama mereka bertiga, malah tadi mereka udah keren.
Jadi memang dari segi mental, dari segi grup itu nggak ada malah dari tim Geek Fam.
Aman sih.
Keren, tapi kita melihat banyaknya permainan, mungkin banyak yang bilang juga sesuai tadi ada beberapa yang menyebut kalau permainan macro play dari Geek Fam seperti nggak berjalan. Dan dari tim ONIC pun mereka sadar betul Baloy menjadi salah satu kunci besar juga. Dan mereka berfokus untuk gimana caranya itu nge-shutdown dari Baloyski-nya. Itu benar-benar dilakukan oleh ONIC dirasa atau bagaimana nih dari Coach Dora?
Sebenarnya nggak terlalu mikirin ONIC-nya, kita mikirin plan kita kan. Kita mau bawain apa di game tadi, game 1, game 2, game 3 ya. So far ada plan yang gagal, kita coba ganti, ada plan yang berhasil, kita coba terusin. Jadi lebih ke arah kita fokus tadi mau main kayak gimana, terus yang kurang apa, atau kita bisa di-counter dengan apa. Kita lihat aja after game-nya. Karena kita first playoff juga kan ini pertandingan pertama kita, jadi pengen explore banyak sih sebenarnya.
Oke, mengeksplor banyak karena kita benar-benar ngeliat game 1 dan game kedua. Gameplay dan hero-heronya juga mirip dari kedua tim dan berubah shiftnya tuh di game ketiga ya?
Bener, game ketiga.
Jadi memang banyak tim tuh nge-shiftnya tuh baru di game ketiga ya Coach ya?
Ya biasanya game 1, game 2 masih mau lihat dulu sih kayak apakah bisa di-adjust dengan konsep yang sama. Tapi kalau misalkan emang kita masih kurang bagus di 2 game itu kita pasti adjust lebih besar.
Oke, apakah memang kalau ini kan berarti banyak tim yang mengira bahwa Baloyski adalah kuncinya, Baloyski adalah porosnya. Berarti semuanya udah menyadari ini. Berarti apakah itu sudah diganti ada plan B atau plan C atau memang ini memang Baloy adalah kuncinya?
Baloy pasti poros, pasti kapten tapi semuanya juga pasti punya impact masing-masing buat ide dan lain-lain. Jadi so far sebenarnya udah oke aja sih tadi tapi emang masih banyak PR kita ya, terutama di early game, di game 1-2 gitu.
Oke, ini menarik banget pastinya. Jadi nggak cuma melulu poros semuanya ada di Baloy, gerakan ada di Baloy. Tapi berarti ini kan hasil yang bisa dibilang masih ada nyawa di lower bracket. Tapi setelah ini nggak akan ada kesalahan lagi. 4 tersisa tim, hanya 2 aja yang bisa memiliki kunci ini. Dan gimana nih kalau dari Coach Dara sendiri next lawannya bisa jadi antara RRQ atau Alter Ego. Siapa nih Coach Dara kira-kira yang bakal jadi lawan dari Geek Fam?
Siapa aja sih sebenarnya Alter Ego, ya kita ready aja gitu. Tapi paling kalau buat besok ya kita pasti lebih mateng buat persiapannya. Kita juga udah hari ini ekspornya harusnya udah cukup. Jadi so far kita harusnya bawain game yang terbaik lagi sih besok.
Oke, dan lawan siapa aja berani. Tapi kalau ngelihat hasil di match kedua ini gimana nih? Antara RRQ dan Alter Ego. Siapa nih yang kira-kira bakal turun dan siapa yang akan bertahan di upper bracket?
Kalau so far stabil harusnya RRQ sih. Tapi Alter Ego biasanya banyak kejutan juga. Jadi ya lihat nanti gamenya sih. Seru sih pasti.
Bakal seru banget. Tapi Geek Fam mungkin ada sebuah kata-kata penutupan di sini untuk match pembukaan dan untuk esok.
So far pertama pasti buat anak-anak tadi udah keren. Kita masih banyak perlu yang dibenerin tapi ya balik lagi belum berakhir. Masih banyak kesempatan kita juga, besok masih ada. Jadi aku harap kita bisa manfaatin kesempatannya buat besok dan buat teman-teman yang udah dukung. Ya terima kasih buat datang, dukungannya berarti banget. Semoga besok bisa datang lagi buat dukung kita sih.
Yes, terima kasih banget Coach Dora atas waktunya. Dan kita tentu menunggu Geek Fam untuk memberikan yang terbaik di esok hari. Karena mereka harus berjuang lebih keras lagi. Di sini kita ngobrol-ngobrol sudah dulu dan thank you banget. Kita akan kembalikan kepada para panelis. So panelis,
Monggo.
It's good to see that Dora DSP is so positive, right? He understood that, yes, okay, we lost today, but the kids, the young blood, which was something that Bude Clara Mongstar actually made a point to ask, is how have they been feeling coming onto a stage as big as this? Because technically this is their first MPL playoff run, right? Bigger stage, more people watching, more pressure obviously coming to the playoffs. And Dora DSP mentioned it's all fine. That was something that he even considered as a potential problem. But as soon as he saw their performance in that match against ONIC, he's like, they're great, they did amazing. And that's something that you guys actually pointed out as well.
Yeah, we share the same sentiment overall, but as a fan, you know, watching them crumble in the last moment is just not really the greatest of
Okay,
sights.
we're still back to that.
But yeah, again, a lower bracket is gonna be the way to go for Geek Fam. Thankfully, the main problem, I guess, is addressed, is already fixed, or is not even there in the first place. Make it, Cops and Kinsiski, not to sound like a broken record, they were amazing. Especially Cops. You know, fun fact, in the first few weeks, I always say like, hey, I see Cops, and I've never really said that, oh, this guy played good. That was some really, what's another way to put it? Good, a breathtaking performance from Cops. Maybe that's too hyperbolic, but who cares?
Would you say that he's your champion?
Champion of what?
Just a champion in general?
I guess.
In life?
Not yet.
Not yet, not yet. But I know Geek is your champion, right? So for those of you guys back at home, you guys can also vote for your champion, okay? Check it out over at gopay.co.id/games. Join the MPL GG party because if you guys vote, you are guaranteed to win prizes. For first-time voters, you'll definitely get some free rewards, including a number of 59 diamonds as well as 1 token. And guys, you know what's next, right? With every token, you guys can... Exactly. You can also spin 4 different prizes as well. Plus, don't forget that on GoPay, you guys can get WDP or a weekly diamond pass on GoPay games only for 14,999 IDR. So it's a lot more affordable this time around compared to the regular season.
Damn.
It's so much cheaper. It's so good. What are you guys doing if you don't have GoPay on your phone already? Look, this is her phone, but it probably has GoPay already, right?
Yeah.
It does. Look, she got GoPay right here.
Okay, don't steal them.
What'd you do?
Put it down.
Yeah.
You know what? 14,999 is less than 15K.
You have 500,000 IDR, right? In your GoPay.
Yeah.
Thanks to, you want to say it?
I want to say it. Shout out to Bude. Apparently, she thought I was broke.
Because he sent a screenshot of his GoPay account that only had 6,000 IDR. That's not even half a dollar. That's not even 50 cents.
Bank account.
Oh, that was your bank account?
But the thing is, I just opened up a new one. That's why. It was only 6K. Then Bude Clara just transferred me 500K.
Well, that was a good day for you, though, right?
Yeah.
You could get a WDP technically for free. Now have an extra good day. You too.
I
have an
actually
extra
did this.
good day.
Man.
We'll enjoy it later on in private.
This is the originale cappuccino.
Yeah, it's different.
Cappuccino.
Where's my fantastic mochaccino?
I'm waiting for the avocado one.
Or the avocado. I love the avocado.
Please, good day tomorrow. Good, please, avocado tomorrow.
Good day every day of the week with all the, look at that flavors. I mean, groovy cookies, avocado delight. No, you go for it, man. I'm good. I drank like 2 of those backstage. I don't think you're supposed to, okay. How does it, okay.
Gotta get your mouth wet.
Yeah.
Like all the parts.
Yeah.
Okay.
To like fully taste.
Yeah.
How does it taste? 1 to 10. Rate it.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Mario Luigi.
That's not a rating though. That's not a rating. 1 to 10.
Italiano something. Di Stefano Del Piero. Casano Antonio.
Okay,
I know Del Piero.
You tried.
It's okay. Sometimes it's difficult to communicate with Chefin when he's Italian mode.
But what if he's a ninja?
Are you a ninja?
That is
that's
crazy.
Very fluent in Japanese, my friend.
Yeah, kinda in Japanese and Japanese. But
Okay,
Arashi, I'm not on the
okay.
level of Arashi, you know.
Oh, he's
Arashi
that guy.
has all the cosplays.
He lives and breathes Japanese.
Yeah, before
All
he
the
goes to bed-
Naruto cosplays?
Yeah,
Everything.
Before he goes to bed, he put in his Naruto pajamas.
Oh.
When he goes out, he wears the Sakura wig and the Sakura outfit.
I
That's
don't
kinda
think
weird.
that's right, and I don't want to see that.
Why?
Neither.
Why? Why? You guys hate Sakura?
No.
You also hate Gaara because Arashi has
It's not
cosplayed
Sakura's
Gaara.
fault.
He also has Gaara
It's
because
also
he plays
not Gaara's
mage.
fault.
It's JP's fault.
Trivia,
Poor
Turna.
JP.
Who's Gaara's brother?
Boturo. Thank you.
He does not have a brother.
Oh, it's Boruto.
Just say Boturo?
Boruto.
Dude, I hate that show and I cringe. Oh
I
my
don't-
lord.
Hey, I don't know if you could say that, my dude.
Hey, we're promoting Naruto Shippuden, not the son.
I mean, you do you, but I'm not gonna say that.
I don't
There's
know.
some pretty good fights in Boruto, by the way.
I like the skins. Like, you don't have to follow Naruto to enjoy the skins.
No, you do.
No, not really.
No.
No. Because I don't follow Naruto and I like the skins.
Which
Talk
skin?
about-
Which skin do you like most?
Honestly, I like the one that you can't get to spin. Like, you have to do
Oh, the Veil
mission.
one? You like the Veil Gaara?
Yeah.
Ah.
But I can't. So I just got the Sakura one.
Do you even play Kalea?
No. But
Just-
apparently, like, the backroom people do, so
Okay.
they used my diamonds to spin.
Ah, that's a good idea. I should do that before.
No.
Next time we should definitely do that, right? We have crazy connection here in Jakarta International Velodrome because we have Pakejitu 1. With My Telkomsel, you guys can go and get it yourself as well. 100 Mbps. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that local?
It is local.
75,000 IDR. Isn't
Subscribe
that
now.
crazier?
Now.
Gila. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Oh,
Do it now,
you're
guys.
buffering.
Oh.
No wonder. Take it slow. Get G2-1. Get that speed, yo.
What are you doing? Playing a YouTube video? You're playing this stream on 48p? 144p?
In
Use
2025?
And I don't know. Like, what's the maximum? Like 4K? Is there 8K right now?
I don't know if we actually have 4K on for
Oh.
stream, but maybe we do. If we do,
Maybe.
G2-1.
Maybe.
And with that,
Where's our sucro? I need to taste the Scribo one, man. We've been
Sure.
talking about it all the way from playoffs, and we don't know how it tastes.
I'm still so sad for TLID.
why are
Wait,
you crying?
I'm just so sad for
Oh, this is not the regular one. It's kacang bersalut. Bersalut, like
oh,
salut.
Oh, you should try the Kribo one. Is this the Kribo one?
Yeah,
the
this is
Kribo one is so good.
dude, this is good.
Actually, it's so good.
We've been joking around because we don't know what Kribo tastes like, and I agree. I think Kribo.
Kribo is so good, guys.
Oh, it
Actually.
actually is good. This is
Wow.
really good. Nice
It's
sucro.
nice.
No wonder they say that this is the gamer snack for gamers, for
Yeah.
champs.
If you have any kind of, I guess, craving for some nuts in your mouth, this is the way to go.
Hey,
Yeah, it's a different nut though. It's a pea, actually. It's not a nut.
if you want to be a champion, gaslah.
Gasla! Because they have the barbecue flavor as well, which is okay. I enjoyed it.
We're not stopping.
There's the original one. And speaking of, different choices, right? Hawkben. Guys, for every situation that you're in, they have got you, right? If you're feeling a little low, and at the end of the month, they got you. MPL Hoka Hemat.
Yeah.
If you're feeling a little bit under the weather, a little bit of a flu, they have the MPL Hoka Ramen.
Whoa.
If you're just a
Does
fan
that
of
cure your flu?
fried chicken, they also have that.
Mm-hmm.
Does that cure it?
Oh, I love like soupy stuff
Yeah.
when I'm sick.
Soupy.
Soupy.
Soupy stuff.
It helps a lot, man. And with
Yeah,
every
Hokka ramen.
purchase of one MPL Hawkman package, you guys are entitled to a special code for free in-game items in Mobile
Wow.
Legends, or an e-voucher via the Hawkben Aja app or hawkben.co/.id's website.
It's valid for dine-in, takeaway, delivery, and online orders at all Hawkben outlets except Bandung. What's up with Bandung, bro? What's happening over there?
I haven't been there since playoffs last season, so I don't know.
They got blacklisted.
What happened to Bandung?
Not for you, Bandung. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Bandung people. I'm sorry.
It's because they got to enjoy MPL last year.
So next is gonna be Jakarta. No Jakarta next.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
That's the
Maybe.
the main source of income
Maybe.
in Indonesia.
Bro,
Maybe. Could be that. It could be that. So, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Man,
talking about protection.
Why?
You gotta stay protected. Seems like you have caught yourself a flu. You know how
That's true.
that has happened? There's no face shields.
I didn't wear protection.
In the age of, all the sickness, the illnesses, this can protect you from all the illnesses.
Show it off, show it off.
Wear it.
Oh, this is the alter ego version.
They gotta put the alter ego
That's so
version out.
cool. Look at that. It's alter ego. Look, Mirko. Look, it's alter ego.
If you were given an alter ego version of this helmet, would you take it for free?
It's alter ego.
I'd take it for free. I'd take it.
Wow, I thought you were a BTR fan, man.
I am.
Have some pride.
Where's the loyalty?
I know they didn't beat BTR. They beat
BTR.
themselves. But it's okay. I respect Alter Ego. I love Godelwin. Their new roster are really, really good, and this gets me. I have too big of a head.
Okay, it's fine. It's all the
Did it fit
MLBB knowledge.
in your head? No.
I don't
Gonna
think
try
I can do
it.
it actually.
Here.
You could try it.
Make it the
Oh, the
glasses,
camera is.
But that's the
Whoa,
booth
whoa,
over
whoa.
at the MPL Festival. If you guys are wondering where to get your hands on it, they do have different collaborations. And maybe if you're lucky, one of your team is
ONIC
actually there,
Evos.
right? ONIC Evos is there. Obviously, the Alter Ego one is also there. Dewa United
Oh.
is also an option that you
Oh,
guys
that
can
Evos
go
palette.
for.
The Dewa one's nice.
So it looks pretty cool. Choose your favorite team helmet design now and get yours either over here at the venue. He also tried, or your favorite RSV marketplace.
This is goofy.
This is a cap.
This is a cap right there. But actually, Shepard, you do ride a motorcycle, right? So this will definitely help. They have a Geek Fam one. You know what? If I see Geek Fam one, careful with that. You might pop it on
It's a
your
bobblehead.
It is. But
That looks-
I'm more a fan of investing for your future.
That's dangerous.
With Ubes Gold.
Oh my!
There you go. See.
This is why you need to invest in your future, Chef. And in case somehow later you break your helmet, because it is supposed to protect your head, buy it again with the profits you get from buying gold. Gold
Absolutely.
is up. You know, currently gold is up by like a ton, a lot.
Yeah.
To the moon.
It'll help you a lot in your future. This is the best way to save right now.
It really is.
It's pretty
It really
classy,
is.
by the way.
Now you keep crying.
I'm getting really
You
sad.
really need the alter ego.
No, it's just something about TLID yesterday. It's
Not that sad, you know.
unbearable.
Not that sad, dude.
They won last season.
It's not as sad as getting reverse swept.
Oh my god, it's so sad that I dropped the lower bracket.
Whatever. But speaking of, all right,
If you want to play
you want to play like the pros.
best MLBB of your life, go
You gotta
ahead.
get yours, the set, okay?
Royal Guard. What is
This
this?
is the Royal Dust.
This is the powder that you can put on your fingers, where you can actually play better. Because again, it's so super smooth. Play it. Try.
This is the
This is a
dust.
powder.
Legit. Try it, and then,
They also have a thumb pocket.
bro.
Oh my
yeah.
god, what the hell?
This is how Kyrie does it. Now you
Wait,
know.
wait.
You always just
Smells
think,
good.
you always just think fast hand, right? But how do you get fast hands? Everybody's like, how the heck do you do it?
Wait, there's no
No.
overs here.
There are no, it will be here, but then you can just wash it off. And
That's
there,
pretty cool.
usually with normal powder, yeah, like Sheffin said, it will get on your phone. It will like
Oh.
mess it up. It's nice, right? Look, touch.
This is a game changer because usually what I
Yeah.
do is
Ah.
it's pretty disgusting. I just
Wipe it out. Yeah,
Alright.
that's what Keyboy does all the time too. Keyboy, known for that. Now he doesn't need to do that. Now he can be like, nope. Oh.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And I think they sell it over at the MPL Festival.
Yeah, go ahead and check it out.
And of course, guys, once again, get yourselves over at the MPL Festival and also get yourselves in the venue, right? Come watch because once again, the playoff tickets are still available to purchase. Head over to the official MPL website or on the GoPay app because when you do that, you also get free diamonds. So tickets plus diamonds, it's essentially a cashback, right?
A free ticket because you would usually just pay for diamonds.
Exactly.
Or you can come over for free. Because even if you don't get your tickets, say like, Mirko, what the hell, man? You tell me to check the website, but it's sold out. I'm sorry, playoff sells out quite quick. But you can still enjoy MPL ID through MPL ID Festival Season 15. We got watch-alongs, we got meet and greets. Use the BTR picture.
yeah, and you can get all of these, the ones that we mentioned, the cards, the Royal Card,
Samsung even
Yeah.
outside.
Samsung,
RSV helmet,
UBS, Good Day, everything.
Sucro.
Sucro merch too.
All of it.
There's Sucro merch?
There's Sucro merch.
I want to get some Sucro merch. I want that Sucro
Pretty
ball.
cool.
Do they sell a helmet?
The Sucro and RQ jacket, varsity jacket, is actually pretty good.
Dude,
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
RSV needs to collab with Sucro where they put the Sucro helmet.
That's actually a
That's
genius
And
idea.
it's edible?
Yes. Yes.
I don't think it protects you that.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
Sure.
But, ladies and gentlemen, that marks the end of the... Just kidding, not the day, but just the first match because we have one more match ahead of us. Best of 5. We're going to go on a short break before we get into it. Alter Ego.
Oh.
Or RRQ. Who do you
Who's
got?
gonna win?
One last trick shot.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he did it earlier. He did it earlier when you were doing the...
Oh.
One more.
Oh, it went in! Bye, guys!
baru awesome intelligence tambah makin next level always race wasting time no more charging obviously faster
baru Galaxy A36 5G
baru awesome intelligence tambah makin next level always race semua game kita gak worry fast story guns victory
baru Galaxy A36 5G
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah, di aplikasi Gope. Transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Pertama di Indonesia, kopi susu rasa cookies. Always ready, warnai harimu. Good Day Groovy Cookies. Nikmati sensasi asyik kopi cookiesnya.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main ngelek, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game flash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Pin stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Games Max, makin-makin no debat.
Games Max Booster, kini dapat DG rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
変わらずやかましい奴らだ。
今度は背中合わせでいくわよ。よっしゃ、第7班ここに復活だってばよ。
Ini bakal langka. Ini dari One Play. Ada tanda tangan gua. Kalian harus dapat semua.
Minna, Utsumaki Naruto ga kaette kita zo. Kurama, 力を貸してくれ。よっしゃ、第7班ここに復活だってばよ。
In time immemorial, the endless war destroyed the balance between yin and yang, plunging the Cadia Riverlands into chaos. As catastrophe loomed, a woman of destiny stepped forth, casting aside divinity for the plight of mortals.
Sacrifice for a fleeting moment of peace in the mortal realm. Does thine heart not regret?
To protect the realm.
What is there to regret?
day, destiny descends once more. Zutian the Ordained, of untold merit and unbound benevolence, preserver of peace and prosperity, unfaded by time. This day, let heaven and earth bear witness as the Phoenix ascends the throne. A realm united toward a new golden age.
From time forgotten to the new dawn, as long as I breathe, Shandu shall never fade!
Mise te yaru yo. Sharingan no hontou no chikara o na. 湧いてくる。やかましい奴らだ。
MWI Queens, everyone knows. To the stars who came out from nowhere. To the ultimate champions. Now, MWI is expanding greater than ever. Turkey, EECA, Africa, Mongolia, and beyond. We're stretching the map wider. MWI, where dreams get louder. This isn't just a tournament. It's your passport to the world stage. A spotlight for women in the EWC. No rules, no ceilings, no limits. Just this. We're vibrant. We're ready. We're limitless.
はもっと強くなる。シャンナラ今度は背中合わせでいくわよ。 Baru awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always race, wasting time no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru awesome intelligence, tambah makin next level, always race. Semua kita gak worry, fast and easy, guns victory.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope. Transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Rasa baru makin seru. Pertama di Indonesia. Kopi susu rasa cookies. Always ready, warnai harimu. Good day groovy cookies. Nikmati sensasi asyik kopi cookiesnya.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Ping stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma game smash makin no debat. Game smash
Rings Booster. Kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
変わらずやかましい奴らだ。
今度は背中合わせでいくわよ。
よっしゃ第7班ここに復活だってばよ。
Ini bakal langka. Ini dari Mlbb. Ada tanda tangan gua. Kalian harus dapat semua.
Minna! Utsumaki Narutoが帰ってきたぞ! Kurama! 力を貸してくれ!第7班ここに復活だってばよ。
In time immemorial, the endless war destroyed the balance between yin and yang, plunging the Cadia Riverlands into chaos. As catastrophe loomed, a woman of destiny stepped forth, casting aside divinity for the plight of mortals.
Sacrifice for a fleeting moment of peace in the mortal realm. Does thine heart not regret?
To protect the realm.
What is there to regret?
day, destiny descends once more. Zutian the Ordained, of untold merit and unbound benevolence, preserver of peace and prosperity, unfaded by time. This day, let heaven and earth bear witness as the Phoenix ascends the throne. A realm united toward a new golden age.
From time forgotten to the new dawn. As long as I breathe, Shandu shall never fade.
Mise te yaru yo. Sharingan no hontou no chikara o na. 湧いてくる。やかましい奴らだ。
They said there's a limit in the women's league. In MWI, we say limit? Watch us bounce. From the MWI queens everyone knows, to the stars who came out from nowhere, to the ultimate champions. Now, MWI is expanding greater than ever. Turkey, EECA, Africa, Mongolia, and beyond. We're stretching the map wider. MWI, where dreams get louder. This isn't just a tournament. It's your passport to the world stage. A spotlight for women in the EWC. No rules, no ceilings, no limits. Just this. We're vibrant. We're ready. We're limitless.
もっと強くなる。
Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. We all this. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this. Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we only nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah, kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss, we all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi, aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we only nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah, kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss, we all this, we won't miss, we all this. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah, kita akan buat sejarah. We all this. Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we only nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah, kita terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. We all this. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this. Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all miss, we won't miss. We all miss, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all miss, we won't miss. We all miss, we won't miss. We all miss. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all miss. Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. We all this. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this. Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we only nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadap semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan.
Baru awesome intelligence. Stand up, makin next level, always race. Wasting time, no more. Charging obviously faster.
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Baru awesome intelligence. Stand up, makin next level, always race. Semua game kita gak worry. Victory! Victory!
Baru Galaxy A36 5G.
Di aplikasi GoPay, di aplikasi GoPay. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah. Di aplikasi GoPay, transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Rasa baru makin seru. Pertama di Indonesia. Kopi susu rasa cookies. Always ready, warnai harimu. Good Day Groovy Cookies. Nikmati sensasi asyik kopi cookiesnya.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Games max andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Tim stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Games Max makin no debat.
Games Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. terus berlari, terus ke arah.
Live from Jakarta International Velodrome, MPL Indonesia Season 15 is powered by Moonton. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy. Official e-wallet GoPay. Official sponsor, Head & Shoulders. Official coffee, Good Day. We own this.
Gemuruh dari seluruh super fans yang ingin menantikan pertarungan yang akan diberikan oleh raja dari segala raja dan juga Alpha Milia yang sesaat lagi akan kita saksikan bersama-sama. Inilah dia upper bracket match untuk tim RRQ Hoshi dan juga Alter Ego. Dari Kingdom yang mereka benar-benar menyaksikan debut dari RRQ Hoshi di babak playoff. Semuanya tentu tidak sabar untuk bagaimana match ini akan berlangsung. RRQ merupakan satu tim yang bisa dibilang sangat mendominasi dan menunjukkan kekuatan mereka di babak regular season. Bukannya hanya dari musim ini, namun juga dari musim lalu. Mereka terus berkembang dan sekarang adalah waktunya pembuktian mereka bagaimana mereka bisa bertahan di upper bracket dari match ini. Namun lawan mereka hari ini adalah Alter Ego, di mana Alter Ego secara mengejutkan berhasil memenangkan match play-in mereka. 5 game mereka babat dan pada akhirnya mereka melangkah melaju ke babak playoff hari ini. Dan banyak sekali kejutan yang mereka berikan sehingga Alter Champs mengharapkan bahwa Alter Ego inilah saatnya mereka mengukir sejarah. Menyaksikan bagaimana hari pertama dan juga match tadi berlangsung, tentu saja kita masih berharap bahwa tim-tim akan memberikan sesuatu yang kita harapkan. Tersisa 4 tim saja, namun pilihannya memang bertahan di upper bracket selangkah lagi untuk menuju tiket MSC IWC atau malah punya chance untuk terpeleset di arah lower bracket. Ini adalah pilihan yang harus mereka jalani dari tim RRQ dan juga Alter Ego. Mereka punya histori yang begitu menarik. Bagaimana tidak? Alter Ego memang punya jalan yang sepertinya harus tersandung oleh RRQ. Kita boleh flashback dari saat untuk slot babak M1 Alter Ego terjegal oleh tim RRQ pada saat itu. Sehingga mereka gagal untuk mewakili Indonesia. Dan setelah itu dari Alter Ego mereka berhasil masuk ke dalam Grand Final di season 16. Namun lagi dan lagi RRQ lah yang menjegal mereka di babak Grand Final. Alter Ego punya kenangan buruk terhadap tim RRQ. Namun kali ini tentu kedua tim mereka harus bisa melampaui dari segala macam yang telah mereka lalui. Dan tentu saja kita mengharapkan di season 15 ini, tim RRQ dan juga Alter Ego benar-benar bisa membuktikan diri. Dan sebelum kita melihat bagaimana pertarungan epic dari kedua tim, izinkan Bude mengucapkan terima kasih kepada super fans yang lagi ada di festival, yang lagi ramai banget di sana. Ada Kingdom, ada Alter Champs, dan juga seluruh pencinta Mobile Legends yang berkumpul. Dan tentunya, ini penuh banget ya yang ada di Jakarta International Velodrome. Bude mau dengar suaranya nih, karena baru kali ini adalah panggung perdana dari tim RRQ. Mana nih? Semangat dan suara dari Kingdom! Rame banget. Benar-benar berasa atmosfernya, tapi Alter Champs kayaknya lagi mau ngumpulin suara, mengumpulkan semangat. El Familia, Alter Champs, mana nih yang percaya sama Alter Ego? Mulai ya, di sini terbentuk satu persatu, semuanya ingin menjadi satu suara mendukung tim favoritnya. Dan dukungan juga terus berlanjut dari para sponsor dan partner untuk Mpl Indonesia Season 15, powered by Moonton, supported by PBSI, presented by official turnamen smartphone Samsung Galaxy, official e-wallet GoPay, official sponsor Head and Shoulder, official coffee partner Good Day, dan kita juga punya partner in esports, ada Telkomsel, Dunia Games, dan IndiHome. Bersama dengan kita punya advertiser Kacang Sukro dan juga Hokben. Tak lupa kita punya banyak supplier, ada RSV Helmet, UBS Gold, Kila Food, Royal Guard, Mercon Merah Putih, lalu Imaginary, dan juga venue ini adalah Jakarta International Velodrome yang sudah mulai terisi penuh, di mana semangat dari para superfans tentu akan tersalurkan kepada tim-tim yang akan bertanding. Raja dari segala raja, mereka memang mendominasi Alter Ego di babak regular season. Namun Alter Ego sepertinya sedikit berbeda. Dengan draft-draft yang menarik, gameplay yang unik. Bagaimana kedua tim akan menjawab satu sama lain. Inilah dia, pertarungan upper bracket antara RRQ Hoshi dan Alter Ego.
Another upper brackets match here for our last match of the day. Day number 2 playoffs of Mpl Id Season 15 live in Jakarta International Velodrome. Welcome back to the English panel with me as your desk host Eterna alongside with Mirko and Sheffin once again. And it's coming down to this. I mean, the venue is packed right now. You can even see the Kingdom still rolling in, but we can already feel their voices. We can already feel their support, the crowd, the vibe. It's electric. And that's nothing that we would expect, nothing less that we would expect from the Kingdom themselves.
Especially the fact that Alter Ego is the one that advanced instead of the other team.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, some teams just had their own pocket picks like Barats. Didn't go as planned there, but for RRQ, right now the plan is simple. Make it and break the regular season curse. And make it to EWC, break the regular season curse. For some reason, Keskute, it's not just RRQ, but it's mainly Keskute, right? He was the main coach, head coach for BTR, and then moved on to RRQ, and now he's still the head coach for RRQ. 3 seasons in a row, he's been number 1 in the regular season, but in the playoffs, in this very venue, in that season with BTR, they dropped twice. As number 1 in the regular season, dropped by Evos into Geek Fam, 3-0 there by Geek Fam. And then next season, they made it all the way to the grand finals, 4-3, losing to Liquid. The curse for Keskute continues on, but hopefully it ends here. Hopefully.
It kind of hurts, man. Even in Jakarta International Velodrome last year, he was forced, like the whole team, basically forced to, you know, receive the awards, the first teams, the best coaching staff of the season, while also knowing that you're not there in the playoffs, you're just there to receive an award.
Yeah.
And surely Keskute does not want to relive that experience here in JIS. But, you know, there's something that Keskute said that made me a bit more hopeful towards RRQ.
Okay.
He said he only brought out like 40% of his strategy in the regular season.
Wow. All right. But it looks like the Kings of Kings are ready and rolling in to the venue. So we're going to throw it over to Alyssa for a quick update.
Bersama Alisa Natalie dan pastinya di sini Alisa lagi menunggu kehadiran dari juara regular season kita ada RRQ yang hari ini akan bertanding melawan Alter Ego. Nah kita akan culik salah satu pemainnya ya yang kemarin juga baru memenangkan Mpl Award di season 15 ini. Halo Dok, apa kabar hari ini?
Alhamdulillah sehat.
Alhamdulillah sehat ya. Dok, gimana nih kemarin kamu sudah memenangkan award sebagai MVP regular season?
Ya pastinya seneng sih, kayak gak nyangka aja rumor bisa dapat.
Keren banget. Nah kalau ngelihat nih kemarin antara Bigetron dan juga AE, sebenarnya kamu expect buat ngelawan siapa sih hari ini?
Expect-nya ngelawan AE, tapi menang gampang gitu lawan BTR, tapi ya BTR hampir kalah lah AE di situ. Expect-nya AE.
Expect-nya memang AE ya. Oke, berarti sudah siap nih sepertinya RRQ melawan AE. Tapi kemarin kamu melihat kemarin Franco Dreams menggila dan membawa reverse sweep sendiri buat AE. Apa pendapat kamu soal ini?
Ya emang Franco-nya dari dulu emang jago sih. Ya mungkin itu kunci buat comeback-nya juga sih kemarin.
Ada keinginan gak sih buat lawan Franco sama Dreams nanti?
Ya lawan apapun aja sih. Ya kami kesini ngebuktiin kalau kami pantas di peringkat 1.
Oke, kita akan melihat dan satu kata dong untuk AE nanti.
Nah, good luck have fun.
Good luck have fun. Oke, thank you so much ya Dok. Semangat, good luck. Dan kita akan melihat apakah RRQ akan tetap bisa bertahan. Dan terutama karena mereka sudah berhasil mengamankan upper bracket. Ataukah AE juga akan membantai RRQ. Kita akan melihat di match kedua, hari kedua, playoff season 15. See you.
Thank you, Alyssa, for that quick update on RRQ. Edok there mentioning that he actually expected to go against Alter Ego here in the upper brackets, not Bigetron.
Why is that?
Oh, I think, you know, if you guys fall, I mean, they have inside info obviously in scrims, and I also had that info. And yeah, for the most part, I think in scrims, Alter Ego have been looking pretty scary. But that's always been the case for Alter Ego in the past as well. It's just, unfortunately, on stage, they never are able to perform. But finally, yesterday, they were able to display how adapted. Actually, I don't even know if I want to say that. It was more on BTR dropping the ball.
I mean, Sever actually said in the post-game interview that he was actually
surprised.
Yeah, surprised too, because in the first two games, it went south for Alter Ego. Then somehow Sever said, like, in game number 3, BTR changed their strategy. So even he himself didn't expect that.
Exactly. I think it was a little bit of a trend for Alter Ego, right? Even the season where there was still V. So let's see how Alter Ego are doing as they're also walking up onto the venue.
Halo, kembali bersama Alisa dan kali ini kita akan menunggu kehadiran dari Alter Ego yang di hari pertama tampil prima dan akhirnya bisa mengalahkan Bigetron Alpha dan hari ini mereka akan ketemu dengan RRQ juara kita di regular season. Kita akan culik salah satu roamernya kali ya di sini ya, Dreams. Oh, di sini. Mohon maaf. Halo Dreams, apa kabar?
Baik. Kurang sehat.
Kurang sehat. Lagi sakit kah?
Dikit.
Oke, tapi tetap semangat ya hari ini ya. Oke, Dreams, kamu bakal ketemu Idok nih yang kemarin juara jadi MVP di regular season sebagai roamer loh. Gimana menurut kamu?
Ya dia jago dari segi mekanik, makro juga bagus lah, kayak regenerasinya bagus dari ini.
Oke, dan kamu sendiri salah satu andalan kamu ini kan hero-nya adalah Franco. Nah, ada keinginan gak sih untuk lawan-lawanan Franco nih sama Idok nanti?
Nah, gantian lah.
Gantian. Oke, kita akan melihat ya. Nah, sebagai veteran juga nih, kamu gimana sih ngelihat performance-nya Idok sebagai roamer muda yang berprestasi?
Ya bagus lah, kayak ada apa? Regenerasi gitu lah.
Oke, satu kata dong buat RRQ.
Keren.
Keren, wow. Kita akan lihat ya, semoga AE bisa menang melawan RRQ. Good luck ya Dreams, thank you so much, sampai ketemu lagi, good luck. Nah itu dia tadi bersama Alter Ego dan kita akan melihat apakah hari ini Alter Ego akan berhasil mencetak poin melawan RRQ ataukah sebaliknya. Kita akan lihat di match kedua, hari kedua, Mpl Indonesia Season 15 Playoff. See you.
Thank you so much, Alyssa, once again for the report now for Alter Ego. And it looks like Dreams is feeling a little bit under the weather, so hopefully he does get well soon. Hope it doesn't affect his performance today.
I hope it's a metaphor. I hope it might be like a figure of speech, you know?
Okay.
I hope it's not actually him feeling sick because that would be bad if he's not healthy.
I mean, maybe he's just trolling Alyssa because Alyssa, as you said earlier, is pretty innocent. So
could be.
I mean, his nose was a little red.
Oh.
So,
Rudolph.
I don't know. I mean, hopefully.
Oh, not a good sign.
To be fair, Dreams, he's the type of guy to consume so much sugar.
Yeah, I heard about this.
Like, to the point that his teammates are concerned about his well-being. Like, I'm not even
Tell
joking.
Tell Shevin
Apparently,
about
the guy consumes like, you know, Teh Tarik?
Yeah.
He consumes like 3 to 4 glasses of Teh Tarik per day. So that's a lot of sugar, folks. I asked him if it was true, and he's like, yeah. And I'm like, are you? I don't want to assume, but are you good? He's like, yeah, no, I'm fine. So
he loves them tea, man.
He loves tea.
You don't want to get diabetes like Arashi.
Whoa.
What? I don't think he has.
Oh, it's not diabetes?
No.
No.
Oh, what is it?
It's something else, but like, let's focus on this instead, okay? For those of you guys back at home, once again, we do want to know what you guys think. Facing the Kings, can Alter Ego send RRQ to the lower bracket? All right, it's a big question to throw at you guys, I know, but there's only two choices this time. A, difficult, RRQ is too strong, or B, Alter Ego ready to make new history. Why new history? We have a little bit of a lore going on.
It's lore.
Alter Ego and RRQ. I think we're gonna get to that at a certain point with the poster.
Yeah.
But what do you guys think about that answer?
Okay, before that, how many percent is gonna be on A?
On A, I think 80%.
I'm gonna guess 78.
78%.
Specifically 78.
Yeah.
78%, okay.
Where did the 22% go?
For Alter Ego fans, that's a bit trusting to this team.
Okay. But this is what we were talking about, guys. The rivalry, the history between both of these teams, because RRQ so far has always just been the wall between Alter Ego and their playoff glory, that obstacle that they have to face. Because flashbacks to Season 4, during that era, M1 as well, it was RRQ to shut down Alter Ego's dreams as they moved on to the grand finals in M1 against EVOS. And a little bit of a fast forward, Season 6 grand finals, I think that's like the grand finals that is seared in everyone's mind because it went down in history. That was also RRQ, taking that away from Alter Ego.
It wasn't just RRQ, it was a spinning panda played by the man who was ex-BTR, by the way, Vin. The guy who literally shut down the dream of Alter Ego with a Hurricane Dance. Back in the day, it was still Hurricane Dance.
Yep.
It wasn't heavy spin. Now they have dreams, though. Literally, the player and, I would say, hope. They have a lot of hope right now. After their performance against Biggitron yesterday, yes, a lot of critics can definitely just say that BTR were the ones who dropped the ball, but Alter Ego, to stay that composed, to still be able to get those picks, you know, staying consistent and not changing anything despite losing the first 2 games, we gotta commend them for that. We gotta commend them for having the mental capacity to be able to do that, especially considering they have 2 rookies. A lot of people forget about them, like being rookies, because they do perform really well. Rin and Arfi. Arfi was able to solo kill Eman twice. A lot of us consider Eman to be the best gold laner in Indonesia, so the fact that he's done it twice and another time in the second meeting in the regular season, it's impressive. Let's take a look at this though.
Let's see, is it 78%?
60.
Whoa!
Wow.
It's closer to yours. You said 80%, right? But I'm quite surprised too. 38% actually believe that Alter Ego are ready to overcome RRQ today. And here's the thing. If maybe we're expecting the same RRQ from the end of the regular season, then maybe, right, they were less informed than we expected them to be. But Shevin, share your thoughts.
I mean, did the RQ fall off in the regular season at the end?
Yes.
Oh man, I don't know if the word fall off is something that I want to use. I feel like they know that upper brackets is already secured. So why not just try things out? Why not just hide our cars? Why not just maybe take it a bit slow and take the opponents in the playoffs by surprise when the time comes? I think that's the story for Cascade, because he's been revealing his cards a bit too soon in the regular season, and that's why the playoff success is not there yet.
And I don't
despite
think that's
his
an
brilliance.
unheard of opinion because a lot of people are saying the exact same thing. Obviously, Arashi would say something similar, but even in our podcast that we did earlier on before we got into the playoffs, Age was also mentioning something of the same sort, KB as well. And speaking of hiding strats, we've seen some strats finally coming through for Alter Ego, especially in their match yesterday against BTR. We finally saw the Franco coming through. So with Dreams and Hijime as their iconic duo, facing off the iconic duo from the other side, which Miracle mentioned earlier on, Rins and Idok. How is this looking? Do you think it's a fair fight? Do you think one has an upper edge against the other?
It really depends on how you look at it, right? I think when it comes to the systematic playstyle, by the way, gotta give credit to the Kingdom again. What a crazy show already they're giving us here in the arena. Jakarta International Velodrome. Back to the point, Rins, Edok, when it comes to that systematic playstyle, the clean, cascade system, they are the better combo when it comes to the regular season as well. What differentiates them with Hijime and Dreams is the fact that Hijime and Dreams has never and will never be regular season players. They will never be part of a system. They are clutch players that have a lot of individual flair. And that individual flair is mostly seen in the playoffs. Season 11, carrying EVOS to make it to the grand finals, making it to an MSC. Season 13, doing the same thing here in the Jakarta International Velodrome after a crazy dip in the regular season. That was without Hijime, by the way. It was only just Dreams, but it was Falcon. Still, though, I would say the narrative sticks. With Dreams, with Hijime, they are so clutch, especially after seeing how clutch they could be. Match point down 2-0 against BTR, picking up the Franco. Having it banned, having it be such a big hurdle to BTR that BTR decided to ban the Franco over banning the Baksha in Game 5.
You can even see on the poster here that Dreams has appeared twice over the years, right? As one of the most iconic players of the season. So he was, I can't really see it right now. Do you see it? Was it season 11?
It was season 11 and season... Oh, that was 10. That's the season 10.
Oh, season 11 and 13. There you go. Twice, right? But that has kind of been overtaken by Edok now.
Yeah.
So if we have to talk about Franco, obviously it's going to be a hot commodity, a hot resource that both these teams would want to get their hands on. But who is the better Franco player?
Oh, I don't know. If we're going by momentum and what happened yesterday, I think it would be Dreams, but we gotta take a look at the history from RRQ2. This team has produced some of the best Franco in the world, even banned in the international stage. And again, shout out to RRQ bringing the fun here with a speaker. Also, strength in numbers for the Kingdom, always supporting their team in the venue. But back to the point, this Franco, oh man, if I were to pick one, I think it would be Edok.
Yeah.
Obviously. And also, that's also because of the fact that his team was able to follow up better and the system works better overall in RRQ throughout the regular season.
Okay.
Yeah.
Agree?
I have to agree. You know, his Edok's Franco's Edok has been so good every time. Even last season, when if all else fails, I heard from Mueza, by the way. Mueza is a Dewa United player. If you guys don't know, roamer. He was a part of the amateur scene for the longest time. He actually competed against Edok a couple of times in third-party tournaments, amateur tournaments, and every single time he would have Edok by the ropes. Edok would just pull out the Franco and he would dominate. That's his story, Mueza's story, as to how intimidating this Franco pick is from Edok.
It is insane, and believe it or not, I casted one of his amateur tournaments in a way. And we all know that Naomi against Blacklist International in M4 was probably the best Franco game ever. I saw a better Franco game than that. And that's Edok. But yeah, it is an amateur scene. But it kind of shows that the potential of this guy is limitless. There's a reason why this guy's MVP, despite some of us did agree with the decision there, but it's not really his fault. He's performing as a sophomore, by the way. And shout out to, I just imagine who's the other player that's a sophomore that's performing at an MVP level. Then I remember Fabian last season, he was a rookie at MVP. Shout out to him.
Something about these rookies for the past few seasons. I think Indonesia has steered in a direction where they finally start to believe in the young kids, right? The new talents. They're not just wholly relying on the veterans who, unfortunately, season after season after season have kind of failed to pick up that international trophy. So I think that was a huge shift in change after the SRG win last year at MSC. So now we're coming full circle on the way to MSC once again. And the big question is whether or not these teams, these young kids can actually make it. It's their testing ground. So it looks like both of the teams are ready. We're gonna welcome them into the arena, up onto the stage, on their battle stations here at Jakarta International Velodrome.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to match 4 of the playoffs. The second match of day 2, an upper bracket bout between a Titan sitting at number 1 in the regular season, not just in the early weeks, not just towards the end. Week 1 all the way to week 9, up against a team who struggled, who had to go through the depths of 8th, 7th place, climbing back up with a change in their jungle in a rookie in Rin. Welcome to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, Your Majesty, His Highness, RRQ Hoshi! And on the other side, a team wanting to smash them, wanting to show how clutch they could be on stage, Alter Ego Esports.
And behind them, some capable people supporting in the background, the brains of the operation, Cascade coaching staff of the season, and also with Rave instead of NMM on the stage.
Whoa.
And by the way, Sever and Nefari certainly does not want to lose despite the big names in RRQ.
Okay, that's a little change, right? We usually see NMM up on stage. We'll see how that actually impacts their performance today as we also take a look at their official team lineup. For both teams, nothing has changed, still sticking to the main 5 for both RRQ and Alter Ego. But with that change in the coaching staff, what do you guys think about that?
That's odd.
I don't think it's gonna affect them that much. I think it's the final say will be still on Cascade and also Sever, and obviously the help of the players that wants to play a certain heroes. So Rave is there to just give out data and maybe some behavioral pattern that the opposing team has in the draft.
Okay, different of opinion, I believe.
I don't know, it's just strange to me, you know, NMM and Cascade has just been a package for so long. I think the reason Cascade also had problems in BTR was because he wasn't able to get NMM on stage. That's why he got full creative control over in RRQ. I wonder if it's the same case, or as Shepard said, maybe it was a choice made by the team as a whole, not just, you know, management or anything, but also Cascade choosing for Rave to be up there. Here, though, we can definitely see the unique heroes here for RRQ. Hoshi, 45%, is that what you said? What Cascade said in the interview? He's
40%.
revealed 40% of his strats. If that is the case, then we are in for a show, because we haven't really been seeing too many of those pocket picks. I think, yeah, I mean, it's the Franco, the Esmeralda that we've seen too. Unlike ONIC, they were able to make it work in the regular season, and the Kadira for Rins.
Ooh.
Not too many for pocket picks. I think ONIC got them beat. BTR got them beat. ONIC, again gets them beat even in the regular season, and now in the playoffs with the Kaja. But they are just so solid in the draft. It always just makes sense. It's always so systematic. Alter Ego, on the other hand, they've always kind of been unorthodox in the way they draft.
Yeah. Looking at the picks that have been secured for the jungler, though, Sutsujin, his hero pool, believe it or not, he only played 5 heroes throughout the regular season. Suyo, Joy, Hayabusa, Lucas, and Link.
Yeah.
Not even a single Fanny, not even a single Fredrin or Baksha. Maybe that's something that Cascade wants to show in the playoffs, that they can actually play the utility heroes by... Meanwhile, Ren, this is like almost, maybe not carry level, but there's some pretty odd picks here. Xborg, not really the most odd pick there, but Leomord is there for him.
Yeah.
So options are not limited for Ren, maybe except the Fanny, which is weird. He's a very mechanically sound jungler, but Fanny maybe is like a different hero overall.
So do you think that the Fanny would even be banned out? We've seen a lot of these teams actually completely ignore the Fanny. Is that one of the matchups that we're looking at?
Yeah, I think it's going to be
Right?
the same case as the matchup yesterday against BTR, right? Alter Ego and BTR completely ignoring the Fanny in the drafting phase, because both of them technically are not comfortable on the Fanny. But in this case, I would say Sutsujin, he's not comfortable on the Fanny going up against elite level teams. I'm talking ONIC PH here, right? That's why it was always banned by them. When they're up against ONIC ID, it's the same. But when they're up against Alter Ego, I think it's all right to try to show the Fanny. it's okay. It'll be on Alter Ego to ban it. It'll be on Alter Ego to gamble of whether they want to see it on the other side or not.
That makes sense. That does make sense. We're looking at the top 5 players' highest assists in one game, and it looks like Dreams is up there, number 2 worldwide.
Yeah, that is not OP, by the way. I know how he looks like, is it not? That is not OP. Yeah, Dreams and Light both making it. It really just shows that they're active teams. I don't want to use that stat to say anything here. It just shows that they are very, very aggressive. And when they win, they go for a lot of team fights. Way more than they should in the regular season. That's why RRQ, you don't find them individually in these statistics. Even Sutsujin, right? When it comes to Turtle Taken, Lord Taken, he doesn't make it into the top 3. Why? Because the games are always so short, because they're so dominant in the early game that sometimes they just trade it out for bigger objectives like structures in the early game, or they don't make it to 2nd, 3rd Lords. They'll just end the game straight out in Lord 1 sometimes, yeah.
And it looks like RRQ will take the first.
Good choice.
Yep. 71% for Cascade and RRQ would be even better if they, as I said earlier, didn't really let up or like pump the brakes at the end of the regular season. But this is scary because ever since BTR days, Cascade has always been a first pick guy, right?
Yeah, he really likes first pick. I think both in Season 13 and for BTR and here currently in the season, Blue side has been finding a lot more value just because we have a crazy first pick prio on the Kalea, on the chip as well. So far, ONIC have not done that. They've just been winning on red side. Man, the Kingdom.
Look at that banner.
Kings of Kings.
Is that not the biggest banner we've seen so far?
So far, yeah. It's a banner. I really hope they show up a Tifo, you know, to try to rival out what Evos did 2 seasons ago. It's the Velodrome.
Whoa. Okay, that's way bigger than I thought.
Right?
Way better than Arsenal.
Oh, not again. Not again. With Connie hearing it too.
It's okay.
Connie?
He's literally walking to the toilet. I can see him. He's not going to listen to that jab. He won't hear it, but he will know.
Yeah.
But anyway, so we're seeing RRQ now on blue side. And we're going to go straight into the drafts as well as we start discussing what to expect in this, I would say, flexible kind of meta. It really depends. I wonder how far RRQ have gone to kind of experiment with what they already have to what they want to kind of achieve here, and whether or not we're actually going to be seeing it picked up here, because there is still a possibility they will be still hiding some strats. So here it is, drafting phase, game number 1 in this best of 5 upper brackets. Presented to you by the official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy A36 5G, RRQ, Kimi, Fredwin, Luoyi. Now, here's the big question. The Fanny is still left open. Do you think Alter Ego will ban it here alongside the Jushin and the Chip?
I don't think so, especially Jushin hasn't seen playing time at all in the regular season for this hero. Yes, we saw a few Fanny, I believe, in a few seasons ago with RRQ too, but it's not only the greatest of Fanny out there, far cry from like the likes of Fabian or King Kong. Yep. So Sever here, some options. Yes, no box up for RRQ at all, but oh, they're still banning it. This is interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, they cannot learn from the lesson in BTR and AE matchup, so maybe that's why they really value their Baksha, even though they haven't seen it at all.
All right. Let's see, RRQ, are they going to go for the Kalea or the Harip here? The Joy is up for grabs, so I don't think they're going to go for the Joy first pick. Usually that would be the route RRQ takes just because they know how good of a Joy player Sutsujin is.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Took us a while pero gising na kaming lahat at ito ang ating second and last series for today. It is RRQ versus AE best of 5. Kasama ko ang nagmamahalang si Tokwa tsaka si Miko dito. First pick Joy RRQ. One of the first Joy of the day plus strong pick to for RRQ.
Joy ya, pwede ka nang umover yan. Overclocks ka na yan.
Ito na nga eh.
Hindi, pwede ka rin pala Uy, patayan to. Uy, nagayabusa, di ba hindi nga mag-assassin yan?
Si Rene?
Si Rene. Ngayon na siya
nagayabusa. Pangit ng assassin yan niya.
Versus Joy?
Hindi, okay lang ako kasi nakabadang eh. Solid din tong badang eh. Anong magandang mid? Ang hirap pala ng meta ngayon, no?
Wait nga.
Halo yung meta ngayon niya.
Oo nga eh.
Welcome to our watch party. Again, hindi kami casters. But kung gusto nyong trash talkin yung either of the Indonesian teams, basta may limits lang, pwede naming basahin yan. Followed up by a Granger tsaka Gatot Kacha. First Gatot Kacha pick din to for today, I believe. Ito naman talaga yung mga strengths no, ng RRQ. Joy tsaka Granger, alam ko, talagang kinakatakutan din sila. Tingin tayo sa ban so far. Kimi, first ban for RRQ, plus Fredrin and Luoyi. Tapos sa side ng EE naman, we have Baksha, Jushin, tsaka Chip. So walang teleport, walang diversion, walang gulatan sa game na to.
Walang malikot sa mapa, no?
Tama.
Third pick nila. Valentina.
May laman ba mo? May laman?
Valentina. Wala tinaya eh.
Ilan? Magkano laman?
Ayun, tinaya ako. 425.
Yan lang? All in na?
Okay naman ito, 2,000.
Tingin? Wala na laman?
Wala na. Ay, tingnan mo.
Saan? Wala naman na.
Ala, nakalagay.
Ganun ba yan?
Huwag ka na kasing mang-asar.
Hindi, gusto ko maglagay din eh.
Ay, gago, Parsa. Akala ko magbabalentina.
Lugi, hindi ba kayo lugi sa Joy niyan?
Nga, hindi. Parang hindi ba siya kawawa sa gatot? Ay, hindi. Si Ijumi pala to, no?
Si Ijumi, yes.
Solid pala to, yeah. May static kayo?
Meron.
Wala naman.
Ayun.
Hindi. Tama na?
Harris din ang
Uy, si R7, no?
Cute.
Sila yung nasa LAN na ng playoffs.
Sana may ganyan sa Pilipinas, no?
Meron.
Sa
Pero hindi
RMC.
hindi players.
Si Bentings ata yung number 1 sa streamer ng
Ay, akala ko tinutukoy mo yung yung tawag dyan. So, usog mo pa, Pay.
Sa pabandi, okay na yun niya.
For some reason, sobrang comfortable ko dito. Parang feeling ko sakto lang yung...
Yung lubog mo.
Oo. Ganito ba feeling pag niyayakap?
Ha? Nag-ayos kasi ako kanina eh. Tinawad na ako ibalik.
Nagulat si Brokey.
Ang lala.
Nag-teleport si Yin, pre. Na diversion kasi.
Sorry. Usog mo na lang yung camera. Dito na Ate Yux.
Galing. Van Franco. Nirerespeto na lang si Idoc, no? Sobrang galing kasi mag-Franco niyan eh.
Tama.
Si pangalan dyan, si Dreams din, marunong din.
Ay, oo nga. Interesting.
Ano ba man itong mga to? Iritel?
Moskov.
Sa RQ, Iritel?
Oo.
Moskov yan, par? Ay, hindi. May Granger na pala.
Iri ata to. O baka shit. Sorry.
Iri Moskov.
Kinol mo kasi, narinig tuloy eh.
Magugulo na lang. Ay, hindi sila makakapag-glue kasi may
Paramis pa?
May paramis pa eh. Ano mga available na
Available ka ba?
Uy, ano ba? Ano mga available na XP?
Ngayon?
Mag-gold. Last pick gold sila.
Glue, naisip ko.
Hindi sila pwede mag-glue eh. Open yung paramis sa kabila eh. Babalik sa kabila yung paramis eh.
Last pick nila?
Hindi, MM na. Ang pangit. Lalabas ni MM. I-reveal nila yung MM. Diba?
Hindi ko naman expected na rin ng RQ. Ano yung MM nila? Steel series ba yung nasa likod?
Ano pang ano?
XP?
Ano pang pwede? Nakalimutan ko na kasi yung mga hero eh.
Wala kasi. Ay, Kaleo?
Ano
to? Badang XP?
Oo, hindi. Malay mo, BTR. Nakakaya nila.
Baka Kalia XP.
Kalia
XP. Pero most likely, Kalia,
Nanood ka ba kapon?
Hindi.
Lapit eh, no?
Game 4, game 5, hindi ko pinanood. Yeah. Kasi akala ko champion na, panalo na yung BTR.
We all thought wrong.
Wala eh. Na sila?
Wala pa silang
gold.
gold.
Sila, na-Tazy.
Pwede magbeya yung Pwede magbeya yung
Alter Ego?
Ang ganda ng beya sa Alter Ego. Dalawang setter. Tingin mo.
Ayun nga, no? Combo nung Kalea.
Beya or 1-1.
Pili ko 1-1 na yan, ni RP.
Tapos dito.
For RRQ.
Glue?
Mag-glue na yan, Pops.
Glue and Paramis.
Uy! Nagpo-Phobius pa sila.
Focus
Ayun,
pa pala?
sakto. Oo.
Ang ganda ng Phobius.
If nagpo-Phobius man yung RQ, pwede nilang i-pick up, but naunahan silang mag-lock.
Ang ganda ng parang ang kompleto ng sa turtle fight ng dito, ng hero nito, no?
Sino?
Ng hero ng RRQ.
oo.
Parang pag kahit tatlo lang, si Idoc, Phobius, pati si Faramis lang, parang hirap mag-turtle yung kabila, no?
Ano lang yun eh. Duduraan lang ng duduraan
Beya?
din sila.
Beya 1-1?
Moskov yata.
Moskov or Bea?
Moskov?
Sino
Pero
ba
mas
ba?
maganda,
Claude Carey.
Parang wala tang pang-connect na eh.
Yun lang.
Mas
Hindi
maganda,
naman
Bea.
nagka-clint yung ID, di ba?
Wala, pangit.
Bea na lang ata, Bea Claude. Ay, Bea Claude, Bea, ano isa?
1-1 din, sabi nung...
Kasi pangit 1-1 kasi mayroon ng ano eh.
Bea
May
Moskov
paramis kasi.
Bea Moskov lang talaga.
Kari. Iksha.
Iksha pwede rin actually.
Ay, Nathan!
Oh my gosh, it's been a while, Nathan.
Ang lambot niyan eh.
Dali lang yan.
Ginagamit ko yan sa ano ko eh. Pag nag-hard ako, yun lagi kong ginagamit to.
Nathan.
6 minutes tapos yung game. Ang ganda kasi ng update sa kanya.
Entropy.
Last time kasi, kailangan mong umiscale para ma-maintain yung stacks. Ngayon, yari, 6 stacks ka. First skill mo sa grips, 3 tinamaan mo. Second skill, 3, 6. Pag bumi-basic attack ka, hindi nag-cooldown yun.
Diretso na lang.
So ayun yung buff sa kanya.
Okay.
Naka-maintain siya na 6 stacks ka hanggat nag-normal attack ka.
Hanggat dumadamage ka.
Dati kasi diba para siya kay Claude, yung first skill ni Claude, kailangan mo mistack. Ngayon, basta umatake ka lang. Tingnan natin. Parang mapulop naman nila. Huwag naman sana.
Duga naman na nun.
Daya nga. Pero malambot kasi sobra ya. Parang yung puso ko ngayon.
Oh!
Wow!
Joke lang.
So, game number 1. Yun na po ang ating pick and ban phase for game number 1. Again, welcome sa Watch Party. This is day 2 ng MPL Indonesia Playoff Second Series RRQ versus AE. Nakita natin gano'ng kalakas ang RRQ ni regular season and we saw kung paano reverse sweep ng AE ang BTR yesterday. Sino kaya ang unang makakakuha ng victory dito?
Sila. Galing, bre. Mayroon silang play. Patay
Hello,
sila.
bossing!
May play sila, ubus sila.
Ganda nung cut.
Gagi na buy time nila ya. Okay na, mamatay ka na. Ganyan
Ang
talaga.
lamig dito ah.
Ganyan talaga ang ano mo.
Yan lang ang trabaho niya Idok dyan eh. Nang gatot. Magpapatay lang.
Pero si Hiju may pa nakuha.
Kilala ko may trabaho magpakamatay. Napanood ko kanina.
Si Baloy?
Oy, nagda-drop name ka.
Grabe.
Ay, sorry.
Hindi ka magalit. Katabi mo si Ariel Rivera.
Si?
Sino yun?
Sino yun?
Si
Kyrie yun eh.
Kairita.
Kairita?
Bossing, ano masabi mo sa draft ng ng dalawang teams natin for G1?
Gusto ko lang i-deny yung sinasabi ng dalawa.
Oh.
Malambot daw yung Nathan. Walang malambot.
Ganyan ka naman si Kodrak eh.
Siyempre naman.
Walang malambot sa... Tigas, ha?
Hindi, kahit sabihin naman natin malambot yung Nathan, ang hirap pa rin namang hulihin. Flicker, tas may
Nathan, ang
ultimate
lambot
pa.
mo.
Entropy.
Kaso, feel ko kasi mamaya... Huwag na lang. Okay
Ano
na.
ulit
Huwag na, kukontry ka ulit eh.
Hindi, ano ulit tawag na sa ulti ng Nathan?
Entropy.
Ay, kakasabi ko lang boss, entropy.
Sorry, hindi kasi ako nakikinig eh.
Entropy?
Entropy.
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 Sino ba yung palo mag-Nathan dati
Hito.
sa
Hindi.
MPLPH?
Tuhito.
Si Marky.
Saan ba? Saan?
MPLPH.
MPLPH, hindi.
Hindi masyado nagagamit yan sa MPLPH.
Nagamit
Alam
siya
ko,
before
Kelra
2
pa rin.
seasons
Si
ago
Marky
eh.
nga. Si Marky
Kelra
yun.
pa rin.
Marky yun. Si
Marky
Hito
ba?
lang yung gumagamit niyan eh.
Oo nga no, hindi masyadong ginagamit ng mga MPLPH teams yan.
Mas marami na kasing much better eh, na gamitin eh.
Yep.
Oh, Miko narinig mo yun.
Tsaka,
Maraming
Yun lang! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
Sobrang late game reliant niya. Kahit sabihin natin
Tingnan
tatlo
mo,
yung
mag-isa lang
item.
yun, oh.
Sino?
Si Diren, mag-isa lang, pero di nila mapatay.
Wala na atang shadow to.
Flicker out.
Wala. Ang kunat. Grabe yung sustain ng
Nagamit yung rebit ha.
Grabe yung sustain ng RRQ. Sana ganyan din katibay yung...
Reason nyo.
Oh.
Yung sustain nyo.
Sustain nyo.
Oh. Nasustain ba?
Hindi.
Hindi na kaya mo sustain.
Aray ko!
Hindi kinain ng late game, boss.
Aray ko nga!
Early game pa
No
lang.
mix.
Early game pa lang, matabahan na eh. Oh.
Mix.
Ha?
Nakita ng mga hero na kahit sabihin mong 3 item, parang wala pa rin Kailangan 4 or 5 item yung hawak
4
ng
talaga.
Nathan.
Pero ngayon, parang kasi dahil sa buff niya, 3 items, okay na siya. Maganda kasi yung buff sa kanya. Basta Sight, Starlium Sight, Feather muna. Feather, Starlium, tapos Holy.
Baka kailangan gawin na lang dito ni Dreams, wag na siya yung mag-initiate, protect
Life
na lang
could be
RP
dream.
sa lalapin.
Pwede, ganun talaga. Hindi, usap sila ninyo kung sino may kung sino may flicker. Kasi laging ganun yun, laging nagko-connect dapat yun eh.
Pero mas sigurado mag-usap
Pero
sila.
kung late game, feeling ko, ito, full item Nathan.
Walang nag-alter ego sa baba oh.
Siyempre.
Oo nga, no. Pero meron naman nagbigay ng 1 game sa AE3-1.
Dreams?
Si Cheffin, siya 3-0 eh. Ako rin, 3-0 din ako dito.
1 level gap kagad. Dreams tapos kay Idok.
Nakakuha sila 30.
Bilis ata mag-level ni Idok.
Ano siya, tag rito? Idok yan, MVP yan eh.
Tama ka, unang item mo, Feather of Heaven.
Sorry, nakachamba.
Kanino kay RP?
Patay siyang gago.
Ayun na, wala kang Purify. Nagpa-attack siya ng ganun.
Trade? Question mark?
Manedederal nga
Never
lang.
mind, Netherrealm.
Actually,
Galing,
pwede pang mamatay si
Patay
Dreams.
pa, patay. Ay, gago, sakto yung ano ya. Sakto yung pag wala nung ano, nakita mo? Nawala yung ultimate niya, nawala yung ultimate ni Rins, hindi niya nabitaw yung skill niya. Patay dapat yun eh. Pero okay lang, okay lang. Kasi
Ganun talaga, ganun talaga.
Ganun talaga ang buhay.
Kailangan nata gandahan ni RP yung mga paggamit niya ng entropy.
Ngayon na lang ulit may nag-ano, no? May nag-joy.
Kanina nakaban eh.
Na-open ba?
Kahit sa Mpl PH.
Oo, na-open. Kaninang series, hindi eh.
Kahit sa Mpl PH, wala tayong nakikita ang joy.
Nada. Bihira lang.
Hindi, nung laban sa Geek parang hindi naman nata na-open yung ano din.
Hindi rin open or nababan eh. May mga games. Hindi yung top prio.
I-clear mo na lang yan.
Isusustain nyo lang talaga. Pero wala pa rin malakas sa marami.
Pero patay na naman si ano.
RP. Entropy out.
Sakit mo sobrang lambot. Gatot lang yun niya.
Parang ano kasi to eh. Parang parsa na stationary.
Hello.
Nakuha na sila ng turtle. Pwede pang ma-invade si Rin.
Na-retry niya. Kaso patay siya. Ay,
na-attack. Oh! Shadow kill.
Bumalik siya. May ulti. Ayun ang pangit sa Hayabusa.
Hindi, may shadow naman pala siya eh.
Patay si Ninyo. Ay, si Idok.
Walang tsunami slam.
Patay si Idok.
Walang tsunami slam.
Uy, lalim ni Jumi ah. Wala ka!
Oy!
Flicker in, walang niya.
Pero ganyan talaga siya magpara sa kahapon, pe.
Para siyang si ano, feel ko idol niya si ano eh, si Sanse.
Yung walang takot mag-weather airstrike, harap-harapan.
Kanina, hindi na-open yung paras eh.
Tsaka kahit sabi natin namatay siya, Sutsujin naman yung napatay mo.
Kasi nag-flicker kasi siya eh. Ewan ko kung good trade yung 2 minuto siyang pilay.
Pangit.
Dreams?
Parang feel ko 2 minuto siyang pilay eh. Parang...
Aray.
Sakit to. Aray, tinan mo lang. Tori yung ina-atake ni ano.
Mamaya nga pag ano, naka-preheat tong si RP. Kahit sabihin natin naka-netherrealm to, magdikit-dikit lang.
Tapang ni Sutsujin oh.
Alam niya kasi may tao sa likod eh. Patay na yan.
Wala akong flicker.
Galing ni Sutsujin. Ang galing ni Idok talaga. Ewan ko ba dyan? Lagi kasi namin ka-scream yan eh, si Idok. Dati, yung team niya pa parang Kings. Parang gano'n. Ang galing.
Haijume, nakapatay na naman ah.
Galing ni
Si Beta niya.
Si Diren.
Si Diren.
Yun lang ang mahirap sa ano, Nathan. Pag wala kang entropy,
wala kang flicker, no? Pilay ka na rin.
Madikita ka lang ni Sutsujin. Hindi siya yung parang carry na kaya mong pwede.
Harapan mo na lang.
Kayuan mo lang eh.
Palitan ng tayong buhay, ano? Patay din si Dreams ata.
Hindi, makatakas yan. Hirap niyan for ano? For RQ kung ganyan.
Palitan lang. Pas lamang pa scaling yung kabila.
Oo.
Counter kasi yung ano, Joy.
Lamang scale yung kabila. Pero, kung ganyan naman, sobrang taba ng Joy mamaya, feel ko, kaya nila yun, kahit sino patayin nila.
Clean up na lang.
Huwag lang mahuhuli nung ano, Kaleya.
Kaleya, pati badang kasi, ano? Pero kasi maganda ito, may ulti kasi si Rins, eh, no?
Daming pan-save. May ulti si Rins.
Feel
pwedeng
ko,
mag-AOG si Idok.
Pati feel ko, si Diren mo na ang maunang ritong ano eh, mag-start eh.
Aray, isa, dalawa.
Ouch. Si Rin
May passive. Aabot sa turtle. Nagamit yung feather airstrike tsaka yung ano.
Uy,
pati OG shadow kill.
Damage. Uy, yun lang. Ganda ng
setup. Ayun yung magandang ginawa ni ano dun.
Si RP kahit sabihin mong walang entropy yan, masakit pa rin yan.
Hindi nakapag-trade si ano?
Si Idok pumasok po.
Wala. Risky naman ang pwesto ni Jumi pero buhay pa.
Patay si Harley.
Ayun na, entropy.
Lahat sila low. Lahat low yung kalaban.
Entropy. Babanda sa entropy.
Grabe. May lord ba? Hayang ko may lord pa, no? Tapos yan.
Grabe yung parsa ni Hijumi.
Grabe pala alter ego.
Kaban to.
Nag-overstay yung RQ din kasi doon dapat bounce na.
Akalata nila, masusustain nila yung ano, sa ulti ni Rins. Makakalaban sila. 5 versus 3. Or pangit lang ng pagkamatay ni ano ni Sutsujin.
Pangit lang? Nasetan siya?
Sino ba yung si Sans ba yung ganito magparsa na ano, kahit walang team fight, nagpe-feather airstrike para lang ma-force na mag-back out yung kalaban?
Basta before objective, lagi niyang ginagawa yan.
Sina?
Si Sans.
Oo. Sans, Riva.
Grabe yung ano nila, team fight nila, no?
Uy, nung tapang niyo.
Boom.
Mapo-force ka agad eh. Mapapa-out yung ano eh, RQ eh.
Hindi makakapag-farm.
Ay! Okay na.
3.3k
Ganun ako pag ano eh.
Pag nagugulat.
Kumakain. Pag sinigang ang
ulam. Pag kumakain. Ng sinigang.
Boss!
Saan mo nakuha yung sinigang?
Hindi ko na alam, pinasok ko na nga lang, inulit mo pa eh.
Ang asim na na, sinigang.
Tama. Anyway.
Wala pang stock si ano, walang stock si Toy. Walang stock.
Wala ko si Brokey.
Wala pa stock si Brokey.
Hindi pa nagpo-proc.
Tapang ni Nino mag-set ngayon, no? Wala kasi Dyren, patay ka na naman.
Sakit ni RP.
Lo, pumasok.
Feel ko, mas magandang gawin yan eh. Si Dairen na lang yung pain eh. Ipabuhos kay Dairen yung mga skills
Kasi
eh.
si Doc.
Hindi, I mean, si Doc kasi pwede naman mag-counter set eh.
Kahit naman siguro mag-flicker second skill tong si
Tinatapangan ng RRQ.
si
Flicker out?
Dyren, hindi siya mapapatay kagad.
Tapang maglaro ng RRQ.
Kailangan mauna sila eh. Pag nauna si Hijumi na magbagsak ng Feather Airstrike, malulugi na naman sila sa pwestuhan. Baka ma-force na naman yung yung
Nakatakot dito
Netherrealm.
yung si RF Prey nakakapag-farm.
Pag ito nakapag Holy Crystal na.
Sakit na yan.
Holy shit na siya nun.
Holy Crystal na ba to?
Wala pa.
Parang Starlium pa lang ata.
Hindi, Starlium Heaven.
Starlium, Feather.
Siguro mga 700 na meron na yan.
Once nabuo yung Holy Crystal Divine Glaive, mangangaray ka kahit sabihin natin
Aray ko!
Siya yung namatay.
Nagkamali siya na shadow.
Nagkano siya? Hindi, mali siya na nahatak siya.
Pre-hit.
Patay sa Sujin.
Pre-hit.
Na-snipe agad ni RP.
Ayun lang, ang sakit
Yun
nung
na,
ano.
hold, hold.
Si ano,
Hold
pre.
si
Ang
RP.
sakit!
Aray ko yung
Free
Nathan.
hit.
Yung Nathan. Wala pumapansin sa Nathan tsaka sa Parsa.
Grabe si ano talaga. Kaya nila mag-lord kahit si RP lang yan.
Actually,
Kaso ka, habi na eh.
Ayun lang!
Shutdown kay Toy. Grabe talaga si Toy.
Nakadalawa agad si Toy sa Sky Piercer.
Sky Piercer.
Pero abangan niya ng Parsa. Ano yung favorite ni Sansen eh, ano?
Nakita.
Mag-ulti si Toy.
Nakita.
Galing, ano?
Ganito pala tong Ralo na to.
Uy, wala naman daw kasi si
Idol ko
Sans
nga-
dyan.
Idol nga ni Sans. Ano ba naman yan?
Binabas ka ng direct namin.
Parang hindi, ano ba yan? Ayoko na!
Parang di nag-ML, no?
Dota lang, Dota.
May lumamang pa tuloy yung RQ sa Lord
Lord
Take.
sila. Ay, gago, nag-ulti agad.
Aga.
Pinors lang.
Pero parang bad trade yun niya. May flicker ba siya, no?
Ang aga. Set!
Ops!
Sabi na eh.
Sudsudin yan.
Doon sila natalo. Doon natapos
Nahila pa.
ang laro. Doon natapos.
Parating pa lang si RP.
Kahit dumating, wala lang fronta.
Yun nga, parating pa lang.
Patay ka na rin ba, ya?
Yung chance na AE pa sana yung makakapag-lord, nawala tuloy, napunta pa sa RRQ.
Ang dami talagang namamatay dahil dun sa Lito Wanderer na yun.
Yes.
Natatanag out na siya dun eh, no?
Parang,
Kinuha pa yung Lito.
ba't mo kasi kukunin yun? Pwede ka na dumiretso sa Lord eh.
Oo.
Kasi kaya mo naman mag-Lord kahit ikaw lang mag-isa eh.
Siguro sa yun?
Makasupport.
Psychological.
Feeling ko emotional support animal
Oo.
na yun din sa MLBB.
Alam mo
May
yung,
hili.
alam mo yun, ano? Pag lumapit to, patay to. Lagi nga natin pampahirap ng ML. Ang dali
Pero
na
kaya
masyado
i-depend,
eh.
kaya i-depend to.
Ala ka!
Papatay si Idol.
Sobrang dali lang i-depend.
Yun lang. GG.
Hindi, may passive. Ay, walang
Google
passive
Bash
yung ano. Madedepend nila yung Lord.
Kaya naman i-depend yan. Pati space lang rin yan.
Pero hindi maganda sa RRQ yung ganyan. Late game na, dikit yung laban.
Pang early pa naman Nero
May
nila.
damage si item.
Ayan, no.
si
Ano
item.
lang,
Feather,
Divine
Starlium.
Glaive na lang.
Divine Glaive na lang.
Divine Glaive
Tapos
na lang.
baka magana to, last item Winter Crown.
Pwede.
Wak-wak na to.
Kaso parang ang pangit nun. Pag nag-winter siya, baka abangan siya eh. Feel ko, ano niya na yan eh. Ano yan yung shield? Blood Wings niya na yan eh.
Blood Wings.
Ano niya na yan? Blood Wings or kung
Pwede,
sino
pwede.
Kung sino pumapatay sa kanya, kaya Joy pumapatay sa kanya, Athena shield na lang siya.
Si Jumi ha.
Ang
Tatlo na
aggressive
yung
dito,
item
mag-Feather Strike ko.
Naka-Genius 1 na. Pag ito, nakabuo din ng Holy Crystal.
Bakit hindi sila nag-ano sa ano dito, sa Parsa dito, no? Yung new item, Wishing Lantern, no?
Yung iba, alam ko si Sans.
Si Sans na ganun, di ba?
Super Friends na
Parang okay nga yung Wishing Lantern dito. Merong gatot, no?
Gatot.
Tsaka
Gatot pati si
Povius.
Povius.
Baka mas gusto yung damage talaga.
Siguro.
Real-time victory rate. Wow.
Wow.
Tama naman. I
Bagay.
think lead yung AE ngayon eh.
Kasi late game nga yung hero nila eh.
Yung drop talaga din ng AE. Lamang na lamang sa late game. Kahit sabihin natin makuha ng RQ yung Lord, basta kompleto yung AE. Sobrang dali i-depend.
Uy, yung shadow.
Patay ka.
Tapang nito.
Ang risky ng mga ganun ng mga jungler na no?
Ang bagal, parang ang bagal ng galaw niya, no?
Parang maanibago ka.
Predictable, no?
Kumano mo na, si Kyrie hindi ganyan magayabusan.
Si Irad sa China, si Irad, walang niya magayabusa yun.
Sa China ba si Irad?
Oo.
Oo. Pinost natin.
Sama si Humble.
Anong team?
Humble. TYG. Hindi ko alam po anong team yun.
DFYG?
TYG.
Ikaw ba si Tracy ba
Thank you,
kasama?
God.
Ay, Tracy tuloy.
Si sa ABG.
Si Bangungot.
Ikaw lang ba mag-isang Pinoy doon sa team mo?
Isa.
Sino?
Bangungot.
Isa pa.
Isa pa?
Bangungot. Ayun yung nangyayari sa akin ngayon.
Yun yung mahilig magsuyo. Di ba ungot?
Kilala mo pa, parang basher ka.
Hindi, sinabi ko lang.
Okay. Parang may sama ng loob ah.
Hindi.
Nagla-live ba yun? Parang di ko napanood yung MPL China.
Sa MPL Cambodia.
Ay, ko lang nakikita nagsusuyo.
Yung MPL China, saan nakapanood yun?
Wala eh. Bihira mag-live eh.
Feeling ko pag nakuha ng AE tong Lord, pwede nang tapusin.
Kaya.
Oo.
Kaya
Lakas
nila.
ng ano nila eh. Pag nag-ulti si Jume, paano ka dedepensa? Uy, yun lang. Ang agang pinap.
Hindi, okay lang.
Binasa na
Kasi
si
mag-show
Reigns.
sa top eh. I-bait nila yan, lalaban sila sa Lord, ayun.
Hindi
Lalo
kaya-
na may pang-initiate sila. May pang-initiate kasi sila eh. Kaya madali yung team fight sa kanila eh.
Dalawa pa ka mo.
Ng alter ego. Ayun, inulord
Badang
nila.
tapos ano, Kalea.
Uy, teka. Mamaya
Lord
na yan
talaga
ka.
yan, Lord talaga nila yan.
Grabe.
Ilalaban nila ng RRQ.
Patay si Diren.
Patay si Diren. Ay hindi, patay si ano, patay si Rin.
Si Rin.
Ang
Ay,
gulo.
Ay, ginaw nila.
Grabe
Kaso
yung
walang
batang
follow
gago.
up. Walang follow up. Uy, lo. Ginaw pa nila. Wala nang ano.
Patay
ah.
si
Wala nang wala nang entropy. Yung reposition ni Hijumi doon sa feather airstrike niya.
Bakit siya nag-zoom out pag team fight?
Para makita mo na daw lahat.
Yung hand cam, baka, boss, wag naman. Crucial.
Hindi namin kailangan makita yun.
Yung kamay ng mga players sa anin namin.
Oo, i-pan out nyo pa sa mga audience.
Kung audience, pwede
Uy.
paano, bossing?
Hindi, para makita lang natin yung reaction.
Aray, ayun lang.
Nakita
Ako
lang
na
natin
lang talaga
reaction
matino
nila.
ah.
Tayong dalawa na lang.
Ako na lang nga Ako na lang nga lang, yung tatamay ka pa.
Ay, sige. Ikaw na lang.
Ganun na pala tong...
Win conditions for RRQ, guys.
Makikita mo.
Ano lang, magandang team fight lang.
Oo.
Kasi lagi napopokus si Rin, kaya di sila makalaban eh.
Maano mo, no? Parang hindi talaga pang assassin to si Rin.
Wala siyang mga mga ninja moves. Wala din siyang mga assassination talaga.
flashy
Tuto nga
plays.
ngayon eh.
Aray.
Dalawa. Ang aga ata ng feather airstrike niya.
Pass, pero mali-def.
Hindi nga siya nagtitipid ng feather airstrike eh, no? Ulti lang ng ulti.
Entropy ginamit na ni RP.
Hindi niya mapupush.
Sayang kung napindot yun. Ay, buta wala na-push.
Wala.
Gagi, kailangan nila persa yun. Pepersahin mamaya ng Hayabusa yan.
May lord eh.
Pepersahin ng Hayabusa yan mamaya. Naabangan.
Naabangan nga.
Huli na.
Hindi ko talaga gusto yung assassin ni Rin. Grabe si...
Parang ang bagal niya mag-assassin.
Uy, na ba to? Kahit lugi sa drop yung RRQ, parang hirap pa yung AE.
Feel ko sa pindutan eh.
Si Arfi tsaka si Hijime yung palo dito.
Tinan mo yung sabi ko sa item ni
Nino?
Same lang yan.
Pero may may chance pang matalo yung AE dito. 5-1 si ito eh.
Gago.
Yung Sky Pierce.
Ayun na. May blood wings nga.
Di ba? Sakto yung sabi kong item, no?
Oo.
Tinan mo yun. Grabe si Miko
Full item.
talaga. Parang pro player.
Change career ka na
Ito
kaya?
para sa-
Ay, change
Uy,
role ka na
gago!
kaya?
Holy Crystal na ba yung item?
Ala, na-attack siya ya! Bak! Ang galing magsipindutan. Nakakamiss maglaro sa
Sa
Sa The Voice.
Holy Crystal ata last item ni Jim. Hindi ko talaga ramdam yung Hayabusa dito.
Moral support lang daw yung Hayabusa.
Aray, lock item na si Joy. Sino Aray!
Ayun
Ayun
lang!
lang! Ayun lang, doon kayo natalo ya! Tang inis mo.
Tapos pumalag pa sila, ang layo ni Rin.
Aray ko po.
Layo.
Bakit kayo
Dalawa.
lumaban ya?
Susujin backline access.
May Lord
pa.
na naman. Ganun na naman si RP. Kanina sa Lito Wanderer, ngayon sa Crab naman.
Iyan ako ng beat.
Ganito pala to.
Natatatot!
Si RP?
Sakit yung bagsak mo sa akin. Para ako maiipit ah.
Ganito pala to. Banta na to.
Bigay na lang siguro. Kaya naman nilang depensa.
Feel ko naman...
Kaya still yan.
yan. Saglit lang sa yan, pre. Nathan yan, pre.
Saglit lang sa Nathan. Wag lang talaga yung mga ganun niya. Ang weird niya talaga magka-error.
Naku ya.
Alam sa yung Lord ya.
Nagpo-push din yung wave sa taas
Wait, saan Lord? Bottom Lord.
Kanina nadali siya dahil sa Lito Wanderer. Ngayon sa Crab.
Feeling ko next sa naman.
Tsaka,
yung
ang
lizard
risky
sa
pa
baba.
ng position niya, ang layo ng mga kampi niya doon.
Pero commendable si si Dyren doon Naplikiran niya eh. Diba pa-ulti out na? Naplikiran niya eh.
Binangga ka agad nag-flicker.
Aray, ang sakit.
Sakit.
Dali nga lang i-defend sa kanila, wag lang tatanga si RP.
Sobrang dali i-defend yan.
Si Idok. Idok
May
na
para sa kayo.
Long game
may
yan.
Nathan.
Long game yan. Feel ko, pumunta na si RP sa bottom.
Kuha ko si Ninot. Kukutawan ko ng
Hoy!
Kukutawan ko ng si RP.
Gago walang nag-dip sa buto. Ano yun? Sayang naman yung Lord nyo.
Pinoprotektahan yung gitna.
Sayang yung Lord. Saglit lang yung Lord eh.
Hindi, mid yung pinaka-target nila.
Si Rin, tiga na lang eh.
Tiga
clear way.
Tiga clear way.
Na-def nyo yung Lord.
Bibigyan si Dyren? Naglakad si Dyren doon? Ano yun? Ang daming mistakes. Parehong team.
Ano na daw kasi, 16 minutes na 18 minutes eh.
Ba't ganun yung mga
Gusto
error
na nilang
nila?
Gusto lang na ito patagalin eh.
Kung yung favorite team ko na TNC tsaka Omega to, walang gantong error yan.
Oo, mamaya may
Ano daw?
makita ka pa dyan eh. TNC Omega, uy.
Makita pa. Tiga China.
Tiga China ba yan? O tiga Dasma?
Uy, huwag ka issue.
Ay, sorry.
Baka nanonood si mama.
Sabi na AE na kanina ka.
Ay, nag-flicker si Dreams! Nagkamali si
Life
Dreams!
could be dream. Shut up. Shut up.
Kaya hindi pa siya
Pero wala nang Netherrealm, ha? Wala nang Netherrealm. Wala nang
Ay, AG!
Ikaw na
AG,
naman,
masaya si
RP!
Toy! Ay! Si RP na naman niya. Walang shadow, walang
4v5 yun ha, 4v5.
Miko! Ay! Sa likod!
May win chat yan!
Ba't siya bumalik?
Sa likod! Bakit ka bumalik? Miko!
Sana all bumalik. Ay, ha?
Pero commendable, no? Yung RQ lagi nilang napipick up si RV.
Hindi
Kaso
man
ang
na
hirap ng
makabasag
buhay nung
yung-
Nathan doon.
Oo. Hindi, mahirap talaga yung ano talaga ng Nathan dito. Kumbaga, paano mag-
Ay!
Hindi siya makano, yung timing na kung kailan siya
Sound
mag-e-entropy.
effects na lang kami dito eh.
Full item na siya, pero
Wow.
parang
Sina?
hindi natin ramdam yung si RP.
Eh kaso nga, lagi ka kasing inuuna pre. Kaya siya, si
Tayo
Tuta.
naman si Dino, no?
Dalawa.
Tuta.
Na-force ni Netherrealm.
Ang gulo.
Ang gulo mo.
Ang gulo ng laban, pre. Parang, ay, gagi, sarap umover dito kasi
Wala ka, sarado nga. Kulit mo ah.
Ganito pala to. Si RP. Nakakaloko. Nathan na to. At taba-taba. Laging patay.
Ang ba? Taba mo. Kampi kita.
Ay, kami tayo, sorry. Sorry.
Kampi kita.
Sorry. Kami pala tayo. Sorry.
Narinig ko kahit wala akong feedback eh.
Sorry. Kami pala tayo.
Nathan na to. At taba-taba ng Nathan na to.
Ba't ka nakahawak sa akin?
Pero laging patay itong Nathan na to.
Ay! Nagpe-face check ka ng ganon-ganon.
Ayun lang. Ay, di, pero naton si Nino.
Ay, patay siya.
Sa likod! Netherrealm
Na-force
nagamit
si
na agad.
Hala, si Sutsujin!
Patay ito.
Dalawa! Kay Hijume!
Life could be
Tatlo.
dream.
Turun.
Tapos.
GG.
Tapos
GG.
Hindi na kailangan. Oy! Di ba isang ano lang kay RP? Tumatapos si RP. Wala, sige. Pag nag-proc nun,
Ay! Flicker out! Wala na, GG.
Ganda
Nice try.
Ganda.
Natapos yung laban, yung lead ng AE 700.
Ganda.
Ang ganda nun.
Tawa-tawa na lang.
Parang maganda yung series na to ah. Game 1 goes over to AE. Panel, kumusta ang naging sagutan ng dalawang team?
Dairen doon, boss.
Yan, Dairen, puro papatay.
Oy, teka. Loading.
Ba't kasi siya nagpe-page check? Yung page check
Dumaan
niya,
sa gitna,
parang
pati-
naglalakad lang.
Ilang beses nyo ginawa yun?
Gagi, okay
Teka lang,
yun.
pare.
Sige, tirahin mo. Tirahin mo.
Bigyan mo ng beat.
Hindi, mali ni Dairen yan, pre, no? Ewan ko. Tanga. Ewan ko ba? Ba't yan ang ginagawa ni Dairen? Tanga, pre. Kaya nga eh.
Alright, so bago pa may masabi ang panel ko na hindi nakakatuwa, baka maendang live stream. We will see you guys sa game number 2. But for now, ang naka-first blood sa ating series number 2 ay AE. Makinig muna kayo sa talents from Indonesia at tingnan ng mga highlights. We will see you guys in game number 2.
Bye-bye.
Joy, yeah, right? And he wasn't scared of dying because he was the one who brought death. And RFE, all he had to do was just survive the early game, like we discussed. Yeah. And come late game, he was able to dish out the damage. Sure, a few missed positionings, questionable ones at that. He looked clueless at times, but he's still there to do his job, just constantly wreaking havoc. And that last fight was just a done deal. Toy had to watch his own kingdom, his castle crumble right in front of his eyes. So it's Alter Ego striking first, defying the odds. Will they be able to etch yet another win against RRQ? But we want to hear what our panel has to say. So Eterna, Mirko, Sheffin, walk us through.
Thank you, Realize. Thank you, Donnie, for that game number 1. Alter Ego leads this best of 5 series. Who would have thought?
Wow. Now, Sheffin, he predicted 3-0.
Exactly.
And I was kind of doubting your statement where, Hijume and Dreams, they're clutch players. I mean, like, are we being serious right now? Apparently, no. Hijume was, like, absolutely dominant in that game.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he got the Farsa, he got the range advantage over pretty much everyone else in RIQ. And Edok, oh, man. Should we revisit that third pick of Gatot?
Oh, we should. I think that we were already kind of phased by that pick, right? all of us were kind of confused seeing that. We were expecting a Kalea with the Granger, that was for sure. But I want to just bring the attention back to Alter Ego first. You know, in the first 3 picks, we were talking about how maybe they have to go for the Harith up against the Joy. But now it shows. For Alter Ego, their main strength is their trio mid. The goal lane can be whatever it is. As long as it's a safe pick for RP, we've seen this in the regular season. The carry, when they got the Savage against RQ, a safe pick for RP, something consistent. The Natan is another good option, another weak side gold laner that just needs to farm, just needs to survive in lane up until an item power spike. Then he becomes a factor. I have to say, I think Alter Ego are taking this route because RP is known to make mistakes. I think they know this. RP yesterday on the Irithel made a lot of mistakes walking up, almost throwing generational throw up against BTR. We saw that again from RP, but luckily, again, that's why they had so much emphasis on the Haya and the Farsa, the trio mid of Alter Ego, because you give this man a Farsa and then you force Rins on a Faramis, that's what you get. I've been preaching. Guys, this is a damage-dealing meta. When we are in a matchup of Farsa versus Faramis, that Faramis is kind of cooked.
And that's why he is given the player of the game presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. And even in the drafts, we were kind of questioning that third pick Farsa in the first phase. But it looks like taking that away from RRQ was huge, but the way that they were able to utilize it amongst themselves was also a big ground breaker here in game number 1 to lead the series against RRQ.
Maybe not so much questioning, but it's more like we expected a different draft. But Farsa has been picked quite a lot in the first phase, or even the first pick in the second phase for a lot of teams in the playoffs so far. It shows you the value that this hero brings to the table, because it's essentially a long-range burst damage, something that other mages cannot afford to do. Eve, you can go front to back, and you can't really, you know, get to the backliner of the opposing team, but when you're a Hijime on a Farsa, you can do something like this. And with the itemization also, the Genius won a rush in the second item to kind of complement the fact that Mr. RP needs some items to be able to deal more damage in the late game. It boosts his damage in the early too.
Yeah, I saw Realize and Gani kind of get confused there earlier. How did the Sky Piercer proc actually, how did the Sky Piercer stack actually get him, right? It was because I'd say the basic attack. Basic attack got him. They were able to find it in the end. It was just a fight back to back to back. And really, you really see the drop of the Faramis, right? Like, I was in the crowd with Chef and just like sarcastically saying, wow, Faramis, so good, wow. It's because of this. Once you get to a certain point of the game, especially up against damage-dealing mid laners, the poke that you have, especially with the Hayabusa as well, there's so many ways to pop the Netherrealm. Farsa, Feather Airstrike in the... Genius 1, there you go. With the Divine Glaive, that is a lot of penetration. You can bait the Netherrealm with the Feather Airstrike. Just 2 shots and Rins was low enough for him to be threatened. Oh, should I go Netherrealm? Hayabusa, the Quad Shadow, something that Realize also brought up in the desk. He thought it was a counter, Faramis into Haya, but the Haya can, if played properly, be the one to take away the Netherrealm, and then RP can clean up. And RP became another option as well. He deals so much damage to the front that a lot of times we saw the clutch, yes, Netherrealm come in to save Dyron. But at that point, wouldn't you much rather have a damage dealer to retaliate when you get hit? Because your Netherrealm, when you use it passively, when you use it reactively, becomes a wasted resource.
And it kind of shoots you too when you get the HP bars depleted.
Yeah.
Then you're stunned. And
Exactly.
RP in the late game, 2 hits, that's more than enough to get the Netherrealm out of the fights.
I think once upon a time, though, the Netherrealm was a successful tool to negate the kill pressure that an assassin can offer, which is maybe the direction they were going for in the early game. But looking at it, face value in that particular game, that Netherrealm was just... It was barely an extra HP layer. It was like, what, 10%, 15% extra layer because of how fast it was shredded at the later portions of the game, especially.
Exactly. It's more of a snowball tool, I'll say, you know, something that you can use to snowball. It benefits the aggressors. If you are a passive team playing the Faramis, you get hit by that debuff. Like, the Netherrealm is a debuff, not actually something that can actually help you. Yes, you will survive, but in a team fight with so much lockdown, with so much range, it hurts you. You get silenced when you lose the HP bar, you are stunned there for a bit, giving Alter Ego's very aggressive lineup even more value. When they constantly heal back up too, that's something we need to talk about. I think RRQ though, to bring it back to RRQ, are not drafting to their strengths. what are their strengths in the regular season? This is something that literally got them #1 to stay at #1 from week 1 to week 9. Dyron and Edok on playmakers. Phobius was a solid pick. I like that. The Gatot Kacha on Edok. Every single time we see Edok play something like a Gatot, I'm not a fan. He's the game changer. He's the X factor. He's the regular season MVP as a roamer. That goes to show how much relevance this guy has in winning performances of RRQ. Give him a Kalea, man, please.
Yeah, obviously, but speaking of X Factor, shout out to Nino, by the way. I think out of all the Alter Ego members, the one that I'm most surprised to see, you know, usually Nino does not go hand in hand with the word composed, you know, but he is not extending at all. The face crack was incredible, and I feel like he's the second MVP in this game.
I agree.
Yeah, just the sets is awesome. And oh man, like if we just erase all the micro mistakes that Rin made, which is actually quite a lot, and Arfi made, this could be an actual tier 1 team in ID, dare I say.
Oh, that's a big statement because
But with an if.
Okay. Still a big statement though, right? Because talking about that, once again, we are on our way to MSC, and will Alter Ego finally be able to kind of catch up to these teams that we've seen time and time again show up at MSC, right? Of course, IDNS still takes the cake there at being present 5 times. Todak, unfortunately, wasn't able to represent Mpl MY last time around with SRG stepping up to the plate. This year as well. ONIC, though, are still a shoo-in to maybe level things out with IDNS 4 times.
ONIC are the only ones that are still in contention for making it to MSC right now. EVOS are out, RSG, SG are out, it's Flash from SG, Todak are out. IDNS, I'm not sure. I think they're not going to represent. Yeah, I think they lost. So it's just ONIC who can make their 5th appearance. Another, you know, a team that could try to take that mantle away from IDNS for most appearances. 2 MSCs as well, by the way, for ONIC. So really good stuff for ONIC. They look like they're en route to go for that Alter Ego, though. Like you said, Chef, it might be that second tier 1 team that we have here. I think ONIC are currently #1 in the tier 1 rankings. Alter Ego might be able to.
Geek Fam first, then Alter Ego.
Okay.
Stefan, do we need to replay what happened in match 1?
Let's take a look at the MSC meta check from 2019 to 2025. We saw at some point it was, you know, the...
Oh, man.
Wow,
what
that was
What a throwback.
That was a long time ago. It's been a lot of hyper carries, hyper assassins over the years. The hyper fighter / assassin just last year. But what about this year? I think this is something that we were kind of talking about in the earlier MSC throwback.
Well, we can see assassin battles like we did earlier, right? It really depends on the draft. If the team likes to play utility jungle, then we're going to be seeing more utility jungle. But if the team wants to play these assassins, yesterday, again, the reason we didn't get to see a lot of utility jungles sometimes is because BTR, they get banned out usually. Fredrin, Baxia. So same goes for like earlier, we saw a matchup again where both utility junglers are open. In Geek Fam versus ONIC, you get to see it. Now we have Baxia and Fredrin both banned, so they are forced to play the assassins. This is a pretty good meta in the jungle. I would say it's kind of boring everywhere else.
This is the best, I think the best time for a jungler meta, at least like the variation of the picks. Ever since, I don't know, how many years is it right now? Because you can play pretty much anything. I mean, last season it was just, you know, Fabian was like an exception in the lane. It's always Alpha, Nolan Suyo, Alpha, Nolan Suyo.
Like,
even in MSC too, that's kind of the case.
Yeah.
In the building.
Oh, Sheffin, it's your segment.
Sure.
Hurricane by Head and Shoulders. Sheffin, you heard the shore because he's glued to the screen. He can't stop. He's speechless right now. Drinking his juice like a good boy. Head and Shoulders. Go ahead and take it, ladies and gentlemen. Get it. You want the lemon flavored one, Sheffin, or do you want the menthol?
Do not ever call me a good boy.
Don't worry.
That sounds disgusting, man.
Do you want to be a bad boy?
No, it's like, especially you don't call me a good boy, bro.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
But Rashi can call you a good boy.
Oh, Rashi can call you a good boy.
I give him that card.
Ah, so Rashi. All right. But we'll keep that in mind now. Maybe when you sit
Is
with
that
a
Arashi
picture? No, I think
that's
Tsujin.
Oh,
I saying they look alike?
I see it.
Well, they look both pretty good.
They both have Japanese names, and Sheffin lets both of them call him good boy.
I don't think so.
Ah.
By the way, Susujin is not really a real Japanese word.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Well, okay.
I don't know. I'd have to ask Arashi.
Yeah. Oh, I know that
No.
guy.
That's CITB for sure.
Whoa. What?
Huh?
Yo, Joshua in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, that's CITB for sure. Might have to change a few things for CITB in the head and shoulders segment for Mr. Sheffin. The Kingdom, though, they were silenced quite early. Not something we expected coming into this. Again, I think all of us went for RQ in the English desk.
I went 3-0.
I went 3-1 though.
I went 3-1.
Everyone else
so.
went 3-1. So.
I think if this is not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. Like Alter Ego are looking like the better team currently. RQ's form are looking more like the second half of the regular season. We've been talking about, oh, maybe they're saving strat. So far, there is no strat that is... they've actually downgraded in strats, I feel. Like, they went from Kalea pick to Gatot for E-Dog. That is a downgrade in my book.
I mean, to be honest, I think what Kesku said was kind of hyperbolic, but maybe in a way, kind of giving a warning to other contestants in the playoffs.
I think
also.
they need 40% back, Like,
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to say here. If that is 100%, maybe they go back down to 40.
And by the way, guys, are we seeing a build-up towards 2 upsets to the upper brackets?
I mean, it's not an upset, the ONIC Geek one, I think, right?
No, like in terms of seedings.
In terms of seedings, yeah, number 1 and number 2. For the first time, we might not be able to see a champion from the upper brackets, Eterna.
What do you mean?
Usually, number 1, number 2 are always the ones that end up winning. One of the upper bracket teams are always the ones that end up winning Mpl Id.
Wait, sorry.
That is Sally Boy,
That's
yes.
Sally Boy!
Well, he's a Sally man now. He has a child, ladies and gentlemen. That's Sally father.
Sally Dad.
Sally dad. And Sally son later on.
To Chef it, it's Sally Daddy.
Sally daddy. Well, what? Just for you guys back at home as well, Chef and let Sally Boy call him a good boy too. A good boy.
Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye.
That's
Right?
disgusting, bro. That's disgusting.
Arashi is in the building and his confidence has just been shattered.
With his
Arashi,
too.
I just want to say, Fairness, stop.
He laughed. Arashi laughed. Hello!
Hey, we got some MPL dates in the building.
Oh, I mean-
Someone's doing the... Is that a Velociraptor?
It's a
or is that a...
Velociraptor, yeah.
That's like a
It's
two-
for any ages, man. MPL
It's a
Id
Velociraptor again.
Teenagers, Mirko's favorite, children, right? Never mind.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's
Like-
you can be as old as you want and come to MPL Arena.
Exactly.
Not MPL Arena, but Jakarta International Velodrome.
Exactly. The MPL Arena travels wherever their MPL is being held anyway. So you can call it MPL Arena, that's fine. And remember, the tickets are still available once again, guys. So what are you waiting for? Go ahead, go to the official MPL website, or of course the GoPay app to get your hands on the ticket plus free diamonds.
This guy, Eterna, is an anomaly.
Jume?
Yeah.
I mean, quite
People-
literally in that party.
Exactly, he's quite literally in that party, but what I mean by that is the fact that this guy has a crazy ego. We've heard from crazy things from, not wanting to play with certain teams, saying that I'm a world champ. I don't need to listen to y'all. I want better teammates. And then backing it up, this guy has gained so much respect from me. This is so cool. The fact that we have a player as big of a chat as that who can back up what he says, because usually a lot of times we see that from other opponents, other players, and we don't see the backup. We see the trash talk, but then they just fall flat.
Yes, elite standards. Why are we zooming on Tyrant?
That's
It's
a toy.
getting pretty- Oh, a toy.
That's not even Dyron.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like the hair
What
color.
about this?
kind
Who's
of-
this?
No, that's Streams.
No.
That's
That's
not.
E-Dog. No, I'm joking.
That-
Now it's E-Dog.
That's Edok and
That would have been
why,
so fun.
Yeah.
What?
Who's on your screen now? The
Okay.
one in the middle.
that's Mr. Kesman.
Nope, that's Kes-Cute. Not Kesman. Yeah, better nerd.
It's not entirely
That's the coach.
wrong.
The coach, Savero. Savero.
Yeah.
What?
They decided to stay on second pick selection.
Yep.
All right.
RQ back on blue side. Again.
RQ back on blue. I think it's fine. Again, they had a solid opportunity to actually win out. By the way, like it wasn't fully like Alter Ego outdrafting them. It was RQ something. It felt like RQ outdrafted themselves in a way. And they pulled a BTR real quick.
I was about to say.
Yeah, they were like overthinking a lot of the picks. They instead of going for the safe choice,
Isn't
went
that a Kes-Cute problem? Overthinking sometimes?
in season 13. Last time the International Velodrome, yes, but
An SPS?
Season 14
I don't
finals.
think SBS was an
The Iksha?
overthink. I don't think that was overthink. I think that was just like he got outdrafted by TL. I don't think that was overthinking.
But to be fair, RQ was in some part winning in that matchup against Alter Ego. Especially when they got a few of like maybe like 1K-ish gold lead until Edok just decided to just dive into the turret without any backup at all. But we're on to the draft here.
Presented to you by the official tournament smartphones
Whoa.
from Galaxy A36
Wow.
5G. Kimi Phobius Luoyi this time, so the Fredrin has been left open. Meanwhile, from side of Alter Ego, Chip, Jushin, and Debaxia.
There you go. Oh, thank goodness.
Kalea first pick. That's the change.
They're gonna have to go Farsa though again, I feel. Again, the Farsa Badang is a solid choice to open here. You have a lot of security with the Farsa. A really good mid laner. You have to remember that in this current meta, getting a good mid laner is actually kind of tough. We were talking about the possible heroes that could replace the Feramis in game 1, and yeah, there's not too many with the Luoyi, Jusin, and Kimi banned out. Yi was but even then, it was kind of tough. They go for the Hayabusa and the Badang though, just like in game number 1. So not Farsa Prio. That means RQ have a shot now to be the ones to secure the Farsa. Not the best against Haya, I'll give you that, but it is better, I think, than going for the Feramis again and then leaving the Farsa open to Alter Ego.
Yeah, it all comes down to how to make the backliner's life even harder. Yes, the trade-off with Hayabusa is there, and that's the sign of Alter Ego trusting Rin to pop off. But the Granger is still gonna be the option, and no Farsa at all. They can still go for that route. That should be the pick, right? I don't see a reason why they would go for anything else.
Yep. And now it's going to be tough for RQ again. The Valentina is probably going to be banned out. I thought maybe that could be the option to go for, right? The Valentina, steal away the Feather Airstrike, having a way to deal with the Hayabusa as well. Yeah. I wonder if RQ will still ban the Harith and Irithel now. I think it makes more sense considering the Kalea is now in their hands with the Joy and the Granger. They've gone for the same draft, only with better components. I didn't cure them.
Game 2, tignan natin. Similar first 3 picks per team except yung Kalia na nakuha ngayon ng RRQ. Badang naman, ang kinuha, nagpalitan lang pala yung for AE side. Pero same Joy tsaka Granger, tapos Farsa and Hayabusa.
Ang tapang nila, binibigay nila yung yung Farsa ni
Oo nga eh.
Parang hindi na pambigahin yung laruan niya eh. Ganito. Pala to. Nanta na to. Nakatatot. Aray ko nawala. That's how you suck.
Damn. Anyway. Tinanggal yung Selena, interestingly, ng AE.
Baka combo nila yan.
Probably. Kalia ta Selena. Yun ang iisip ko din eh. But, okay. So, pag-usapan muna natin yung natalo ng game number 1. Miko, ano yung mga blunders ng RRQ ng game 1?
Feel ko si Dairen eh. Parang, okay lang naman na mag-check siya ng mga bushes. Pero kailangan kasi nandun si Paramis. Kailangan ready yung ulti para may sila, makapalagpa sila. Kanina yung last clash, yun. Lalakad ko sa bush, layo ng kampi mo. Ewan ko ba sa kanila, para silang
Welcome back, Tokwa. Ano naman ang i-expect mo ngayon, Tokwa, for AE sa game number 2? Franco.
Ay, wala.
AE, boss.
2-0.
Ang pangit.
2-0.
Hindi ko trip yan. Ay, sana all. Yan, gayahin nyo natin sila yan.
Ay, sige.
Sana all. Anyway, hindi mo trip yung yung Franco
Parang
pick ng
hindi ko
AE?
trip yung Franco pick.
Diyan sa play na yan?
Hindi. Parang okay na sana yung first 3 picks nila eh.
Pero ano yan maganda yung performance ni...
Ay, yung kinagat niya si Eman?
Oo. Hindi, kahit yung talaga, yung mismong Franco ni Dreams, maganda yung performance.
Ayun, gapang ka muna ya. Gapang, kailangan nila ng makunat. Glue? Glue na lang siguro. Or, glue na lang siguro. Glue or gatot ulit.
Sugod ka sa Franco, Ano yung boots na sobrang bilis?
Rapid boots.
Rapid boots.
Nathan na lang ulit. Nathan or 1-1, pero Nathan ako dito. Hindi, 1-1 na lang siguro ya.
Mas okay Nathan dito, pre.
Pero kasi, kailangan niya mag-purify. Pag nag-purify siya, kawawa siya sa Joy.
Hindi, may entropy naman eh.
Kawawa siya sa Joy. Kasi isang dash, ewan ko sa'yo. Ayaw ko na!
Claude ka?
Pangit, nakaparang ko sila ya.
Tsaka may ano din kasi, ang kailangan isipin mga ng real world manipulation. Moscow. Okay, balik back to classics.
Parang ano, parang 1-1 niya.
Parang ang passive ng bigla nila ng last
Last pick nila.
2 picks nila, no? Ang passive bigla ya.
Pangit.
Ayoko na! Nabaliw na ako. Feel ko kailangan ko na ng gamot.
Anong gamot?
Pagkain.
Tara, kain tayo. Ayaw niyan.
Narinig niyo ba hinga ako?
Ah. Okay, mag-ASMR ka lang.
Nakakabastos yun sa mga nanonood.
Uy, pero some people are into that. Gusto ko nga ng ASMR.
Ay ba?
Yung FYP ko pag gabi, yung dire-diretso.
Ako din. Kaya lagi ako napupuyat eh. Kasi nialabanan ko yung urge na umorder ng pagkain habang nanonood ng ASMR.
Tama.
Shit, kain nga ako, nagugutom ako. Ay hindi, gabi na. Sige, nood na lang ako ASMR. Ay hindi, nagugutom talaga ako.
So, order ka?
Kain na lang ako.
Alright, so again, welcome. Ito po ay Watch Party, hindi kami casters. We are jumping into game number 2. Similar-ish ang naging draft. I feel like kung gustong bumawi ng RRQ, ito yung perfect time for them to do. So, initially, I thought good pick yung Franco and Tokwa thought the same. Pero bakit hindi mo feel yung Franco pick dito?
Bitter siya eh, bitter.
Parang passive kasi parang naging passive tuloy sila eh.
I see.
Pero depende.
Aggressive pa rin naman yung mid
Dreams
nila
naman eh. Syempre 1v1 lang yan eh. Tulad niyan, wala nang flicker si Dreams. Paano siya hawak ng river mamaya?
Sabagay.
Hindi siya makakaw ng river, guys. Ay, guys, try. Yeah. Sa, gusto mo ko sa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hindi, okay lang yan. Si Dreams naman, idol ko yan, guys. Idol ko sa Franco yan.
Okay ba?
Sa Chu. Sa Akay. Alam ko Akay, may magaling siya mag-Akay eh.
Delay lang talaga ni Sutsu. Si
Dreams.
Lupit din to si Dreams eh. Sayang. Para sa akin yung pinakamagandang skin ni Franco, no?
Yung ano?
Yung ano na yan. Uy, ano ko? Aga.
Mapili ka doon, okay lang. Ano ba skin? Ay, yung ganda yan. Ang haba ano yun eh, parang nagbabag yung ano, no?
Oo,
yung hatak.
Yung hook.
Bilang kumakabit.
Kahit ano napabalik na ano. Pero pag EV hindi sila nag-i-skin, no? Bagsak agad si Dreams.
Kamay pa.
Diyan pa naman mahirap kalaban si Idok pag ganyan mga hero niya.
Yep. Kaya kasi gatot lang siya, no?
Oo. For RQ, kailangan talaga initiator yung mga hero ng ano, ni Idok eh.
Yep. That's right.
Alright.
Rock and roll to the world.
Also, I feel like, if ever magkamali man si Dairen, hopefully not, pero we'll never know, mas may leeway na siya pag magsi-second kasi ano eh, nakaglue naman siya ngayon.
Yep, that's right.
That's right. Alright. Rock and roll to the world.
Woo!
Same brain cell talaga yung dalawang to.
Kaya naman siya, diba?
Patay.
Ang sabi ko sa iyo, kaya pangit ang Franco dito. Oh, natatatot. Hindi, ano yan, feel ko late game siya babawi.
Late game pa naman talaga eh.
Pag mga kagat. Pero sino yung pwede niyang kunin? No, nakuha ni ni Rin si Idok.
Ano lang, feel ko dito yung macro lang. Hindi sila lalabas, yung Franco, tapos magpupush si RP. Doon ang play nila. Ang tawag doon, Aura play.
Aura play.
O, saan yung Franco? Hindi ko makita, hindi ako makadip. O, di ba? Kumain ka na? Kumain ka na? Ay! Kumain! Nahook niya ya. Mag-flicker na naman siya. Ang tawag doon, wala ka na naman flicker. Paano mo hawakan ang river? O, di ba? Ayan o. Taps ka din.
Bang!
Patay.
Kanta na to?
Dali na naman siya. Double kill na si Toy.
Mas comfortable si Toy this time around. Si Sutsujin kasi wala pa siya na masyado nakukuha ang kills. But at least, nakakapag-scale pa din compared to the previous game.
Aggressive talaga mag-farsa, no?
Ang galing yung farsa.
Ang galing. Let's say, ako naman matalo sila ng game 2. Palag pa din yung farsa talaga ni Hijume. Galing na. Saan ba ito nakuha? Saan ba ito galing?
Japan yata si Hijume. Galing mag-farsa no? Kahit bulag eh.
Tama.
Bird box.
Bird box. Netflix pala galing yan. Hijume. Ano to? First, second turtle na pala. Ano?
Si Dreams, saan galing?
Hindi ko alam eh. Basta kalaban ni Jack Frost yan eh.
Sinino?
Kakampi pala.
Si Kurapika nga, naisip ko kasi Chains eh. Kahit Julian yung yung hero niya.
Sino? Si Kurapika?
Kurapika.
Aray! Wala, mahirapan.
Ang galing ni Idok, guys.
Galing ni Idok sa mga ganyang hero talaga.
Ang galing ni Idok.
Umabot pa yung
ang
real
galing ni
manipulation.
Or hindi lang nakapag-react si ano?
Pwede namang both. Magaling tapos
Ay,
hindi
napalayo
nakapag-react.
yung ano niya.
Shadow niya, nilayo.
Oo.
Pwede bang... Di,
Taas mo yung baby.
feel ko magaling talaga kasi hindi na-dodge ni ano eh, no?
Nino?
Hindi na-dodge ni Nino.
Kaya
Pwede kasing spam ulti yun eh.
Hindi, baka hindi siya nag-ulti na. Kasi mas gusto niya mag-set na lang.
Okay. May first item na si Sutsujin.
Medyo matagal nga yun eh.
Oh, 5-0.
5 minutes na yung Starlium niya.
Paano ka ganyan gawin sa'yo? So, bigyan na lang nila yung bottom, trade sila ng top lane. Diba? So, makakabawi. Sana alam mo mabawi.
Oo.
Ayun lang.
Ikaw, bumawi ka ba?
Ano?
Yung bawi niya manununtok ata yun. So, 5 and 2 on the board, low kill count, pero that means mas macro yung galawan ng RRQ. Nakakuha naman sila ng isang turret sa top lane.
Ang hinihintay dito ng ng AE. Yung Winter Truncheon ni Dreams.
Bakit?
Flicker kagat, tas Winter, di siya mapapatay. Di ba ngayon lagi siya nakaka-cancel, di ba?
Oo.
Ngayon, mamaya di na siya makaka-cancel.
Naaabot pa din si Nino.
Killing spree na si Toy.
Ganyan no?
May isang stock na siya ng Sky Piercer. Aray ko.
Papapaligirin niya.
Aray!
Galing.
Ang sakit. Rin sa backlines.
Ay, hindi sumama. Ay, hindi
Hindi niya na-dodge.
Moskov, papasok ba?
Hindi.
Uy, gago! Bakit yun nangyari?
Ginogot?
Hindi, nakapag-flicker out si Idok.
Oh, ba?
Di ba nahook siya ng ni Dreams? Sa Torre. Kagat. Pero nakapag-flicker out si Idok, kaya nabuhay si Idok.
Baka medyo nauna yung Hindi,
Hindi, nauna tayo yung flicker. Pero nag-proc na yung kagat.
Nakita mo ba kanila? Ang galing gagi, parang... Hindi ko pwede masabing siya kasi...
Oh, grabe pala kumagat.
Wala, uy.
Baka mag-relapse ka, boss.
Uy.
Ikaw na
Nakagat ka ba na ba?
pala.
Nakagat ka na ba? Ha? We? Sakit.
Ng aso.
Sakit? Ayop ka.
Ano ba yan? Huwag kayong magpatawa.
Yeah, kain tayo.
Tapos na.
9-3. Scoreline for RRQ. Nako, redemption game to for RRQ, guys. Aray ko. Ay!
Ay, nag-purify.
Nag-purify. Okay lang. Grabe si Idok, no?
Idok lang yan.
Idok talaga.
Let's break top lane. Basta ang gagawin ng Idok dyan, kailangan niya lagi makita si
Sino?
si Franco. Para ma-def yung yung top lane. Kasi ayun na, patay na. Ginagat. Ang 7 Lions. Patay rin si Rins. Ay, lo!
Kaya pa yun eh. Isa pang shuriken yun eh.
Baka paubos yung shadow niya.
Siguro.
Nakagaw pa ni Rins ang putik. Salam naman. Patay si
Uy, sino to? Si Abed tsaka si KB.
Si Abed?
Hindi yan si Abed na kilala ko. Si KB, yataps na yun, di ba si Kobe Bryant?
Kobe!
Sorry
May
po.
Hindi ka ba karmahin sa mga pinagsasabi mo?
Boss, hindi ka ba kinakabahan sa mga sinasabi mo?
Sorry po.
When you stream Disana. Matagal na pong retired si Disanya.
Aww. O sa mali yung spelling ng Disanya mo.
Disana.
Ano ba meaning ng Disana?
Disana nangyari yan.
Oh! Di sana nawala. Aray ko!
Di na sana ita nakilala. Ang sakit.
Aray ko.
Di na sana
Uso sa watch party natin ngayon yung mga oldies OPM ha.
Oo nga eh.
Kahapon Ewan by Imago.
Nang dahil lang
Ay, pwede.
Ganda ng boses.
Pwede. Aray ko! Mega kill na si Sutsujin!
Naipit sila yan.
Ganito yung mga gustong gaming sa Tsujin eh. Although, I guess for conversation sake, may golden staff na si RV, tapos naka-blood wings na din si Rins.
Pero ang taba nung may pera pa rin si si Rin. Ito may pera niya, lamang 200 lang
Kanina?
Kay Joy. Papa ko nasa rep eh. Si Joy.
Ano yan?
Hindi ba kailangan si Joy Joy? Yung papa niya kasi patay na. Yung papa niya kasi patay na. Sabi niya, yung papa ko nilagay sa rep eh. Hindi ha? Ano daw? Nilagay daw dun sa ano. Alam, hindi niya alam yun si Joy Joy.
Alam ko.
Pero sa transition niya. Boss, pakinggan mo kasi. Sabi mo, ang yaman mo din ni Rana, ang yaman mo din ni Rin. Mas may pera kaysa kay Joy Joy. Papa ko nasakit.
Gago, tatatalo na sila. Huwag kayong tumawa-tawa. Asan papa mo? Dadala mo siya. Papa ko nasa rep. Nasa rep kasi patay na yung papa niya, di ba? Oo. Nilagay daw sa rep. Ewan ko ba?
Papa naming dalawa wala sa bahay.
Ganito pala to. Kanta. Bobo! Bobo ka! Joy Joy! Si Joy Joy. Ito 500. Ikaw na magbigay. Ikaw yung pera mo yan. Ikaw magbigay. Kung gano'n pa, galit pa eh. Bibigyan na lang pera eh. 10-6. Ano, Depa, wala, feel ko, ano to,
Depa ball?
Rin game to, rin game.
Wow, his time to shine na. Kasi...
kaya niya yan, ha?
Anong kaya niya yan?
Hindi ata, boss.
Ay, patay siya.
Patay siya, babay ka na. Paalam na aking mahal. Kay patay siya.
Ay! Uy! Gagi, kung may retreat siya doon, patay yun.
Sayang, bossing. Pero baka lang po siya Arky sa taas.
Grabe talaga si ano yan, si Idok talaga.
Ay!
Uy,
Patay si Jimmy.
naabot yun.
Idok lang. Alaban ba sila?
Hook.
6-0 si ano yan, 6-0 si Idok, si Toy Toy.
Hirap niyan.
Toy Toy, bilisan mo.
Bilisan
Pabilan
mo.
ako ng yelo. Patay siya yan. Galing
Patay
mismo.
ka.
Toy Toy, bilisan mo. Pagbilan ako ng yelo.
Pasok ba to? Wala nang win chant yan, ha? Pwede mamatay si Rin.
Pinasuan lang ako.
Hindi. Relax lang. Chill. Sabar. Santay. Hindi tayo nakakapagbasa ng comment. Wala namang galit.
Wala namang
Si Norifi Garcia tawang-tawa sa'yo, Miko.
Oy, Norby, copy-fill mo ako, ha?
Kasi naman mo.
Kasi papa mo nasa ref.
Ano yan? May play ko mamaya.
Nakakainis yung... Alam mo, may ADHD to eh. Hindi nagko-connect pero nagkaintindihan tayong tatlo. Ayoko na! Boss, take your meds kasi pag ganun.
Ayoko, mahal.
Tama.
Ito na lang tayo, guys. ASMR.
4K na! Kalawa na argue!
Tignan niya, pinakinggan! ASMR!
ADHD.com na ko eh.
Yung top lane ng alter ego, basag na. Kulang na ng tore, parang yung utak ni Nico.
Pero mamaya, feel ko mahihirapan yung ano dito.
Yung
RRQ dito. Pag nagkaroon ng item si Arlie, si RP.
Si Arfi? May item naman na siya eh. Pero di ba ganun kasakit?
Pero hindi niya kasi nagagamit.
Tama.
Yun nagagamit. Pag mali yun, huwag kayong manggagamit, guys.
Uy.
Tama. Life
So,
advice.
Ayun na, mag-lord sila, lordable.
Ano to? Tama daw? Tama?
Tama guys, wag kayo magagamit guys, bad yun.
Lordable ata to, guys.
Lordable yan, lordable.
Ay, gagago, manggagaling sa likod si Idok. Ay, si ano?
Layo niya.
James. Hindi, okay lang yata yan.
Layo.
Trusting the process uli ah.
Ay, di, babasagin lang nila yung top lane.
Nakikita siya, pre. Parang sayang lang din! Ay! Wala, GG.
Goodbye.
Ikaw
Si
na
Dims una
pala
nawawala.
ang may-ari ng damdamin ng minamahal ko.
Eh!
Lamig ng boses, sakit sa ulo.
Pakisabi na lang.
Grabe ka dun ah.
Gago. Pumasok siya, patay siya. Grabe talaga si Idok Ling, no?
No. GG par.
Yung sinabi ni Miko kanina before mag-start yung game to na parang passive yung, magiging passive yung play ng AE, tama actually.
Maniwala kayo guys. Kasi I'm a coach for a reason, you know.
Hindi kasi ako niniwala sa lalaki eh.
Be! Ano ka ba, Be?
Ate naman!
Ano ka ba, Be? Parehas tayo ng hanap, te.
Lalim ni Idok! Ganda ng RWM din. Solid yung zone.
Real world.
Diamond.
Manipulative.
Real world Yuko.
RWY.
Ay! Ayun na! Naatak na si Idok!
Ay, gago!
Gagi!
Hindi pa rin tapos, pero tatapusin. And dito na ang mga banta ng kabuhayan. Sino ninyo? Sino ninyo? Mamamatay pa si ninyo? Hindi! Hijime!
Hijime!
Hijime! Bukas sa tatlo! Hindi may pumasok tatlo, patay ang gago. Kita-kita nyo si Rene, pumasok tatlo, Rene. Papatay natin si Hayabusa dito, Dreams, walang buhay.
Walang
damage! Dreams! Arby, Toy ngayon, bababaril lang, para si Cardo Dalisay. Dreams, Duran, buhay ngayon. 4 ngayon ang buhay sa RRQ, 3 lang sa EE.
Sa E. Sino si E?
Post tayo.
Tayo.
Kaya.
Tapos mga na yung...
Okay, may minions. Mika, may minions.
Kita nyo kasi ninyo, papatay pa si ninyo. Hindi, mamatay si ninyo. Ninyo, Toy, mababaril lang si ninyo.
Sinisibat! Uy, tuloy ka.
Hiningal ako yan.
Ay, di gago. Kaya! Kaya!
Ayun lang, nadepensahan dito ng AE. Napakagandang Freded Airstrike. Naka-BTR na sticker pa yung si Dreams dito. 18 to 9 on the board. Buhay pa ang contestion ng AE. Gutom ka! Guys, yung demo play-by-play ni Miko, nagutom daw siya pagkatapos.
Ang hirap mo maging caster. Kada may crush kumakain ka.
Gago. Kunyari ano?
Anong gago? Walang gura dito, taka.
Kunyari magiging play ako. Kailangan may FT ako sa harapan. Kunyari, ganyan, Lord Dance.
Tingnan mo yung laway mo, grabe
Uy, gago ka, tubig yan. Memo ka naman. Ano ka naman naglalaway? Ano aso?
Rabis.
Aray ko.
Hindi na ako makahinga. Sana natuwa kayong viewers sa amin dyan. Watch party lang to, hindi kami casters. Pero mas masaya naman. Feeling ko masaya naman kami pakinggan, di ba?
Same.
Diba?
Kahit di na kayo masaya, kami na lang.
Actually, wala pala kayong pakialam sa akin.
Makagat yan.
Baka
Sino?
makagat
Si Idok?
Ayan na.
Naamoy. Ayun.
Ano na? Nakaspam siya ng ulti. Pero kung sila gago.
Uy! Unless ma-out-damage ng RRQ.
Talo sila.
Nahuli, boss.
Ay, hindi gago!
Toy!
Nabuhay siya, Toy!
Ay, di! Ay! Yung boss ko! Kaya to.
Ay! Yung tower! Ay! Jubus! Parang pantubus! Maniac! Susunod dito, guys!
GG.
Pagod na ako, guys.
May wave pa, oh.
Sinugal ng Alter Ego yun.
Hindi, kailangan nila gumawa ng play, pre.
Pero ang ganda ha.
Oo.
Ganito yung gusto kong laban. 1-1.
Hindi ka tulad kahapon.
Kainit. Oo, ganito kainit yung naging laban. Feeling ko wala mo ng analysis kasi si Tokwa, ang sakit ng tiyan niya kakatawa. Tapos si Miko,
gutom na.
Kumakain na. So guys, we're gonna hop into a very short break.
Bakit pala yun? Paano nyo gagawa yun?
1-1 ngayon. Ang ganda ng last series for day number 2. Makinig muna kayo sa ating talents from Indonesia. And we will see you sa pick and ban phase ng game number 3 pag busog na uli si Miko.
Paano nagawa ni Chantel yun, no?
Bye-bye.
Just non-stop. So Alter Ego, they have to be ready for a possible 5-game banger.
I hope so. But yeah, what a recovery from RRQ. That last fight, they lost 2 members quick. But with 3 members, it was enough. With Sutsujin, with Toy. See?
I thought they would win this.
Yeah, it's a 5v3 practically.
Yeah, because they had the flank angle as well, with 2 players hiding in the bush. But everyone melted. Look at that Sutsujin damage. The Joy again, his signature pick. Bringing the win for RRQ. And
it was messy, very messy.
It was very messy, but hey, they got it done. So obviously, that's it for game number 2. We want to hear what the panel has to say. Eterna, Mirko, Chefin, time is yours.
Thank you so much, boys. It looks like RRQ have fought back. The Kings of Kings have fought back, going 1-1. That was a little too close for comfort, though. That was nearly a 2-0 for Alter Ego.
Almost the clutch factor kicked in again, but this time not for Hijume and Dreams, but rather RP on the Moskov. That I question personally. Like, I mean, why go for the Moskov? It takes so long. It's so conditional. Why not go for the Irithel and try to win out the early game instead? Turns out they were banking on the late game. Unfortunately, it didn't pay off. It looked like it was going to here because, man, what a play.
Wasn't enough though.
Yeah, I feel like the Moscow pick was like they know that the matchup of Franco and Kalea was gonna be won by Edoc by a landslide, and it was. You know, so it really doesn't matter if you have a good combo for the Bloody Hun Iron Hook combo. So then you bet on the late game. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say. But MVP.
Presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G goes to Sutsujin. I think a big standout moment was at the end, the really end, the moment where Ark nearly pulled in a crazy performance. The fact that Sutsujin was able to take him down really was just the nail in the coffin for Alter Ego there. But these are highlights from the early portion. What did you guys notice the most?
How they've been able to enable the Granger. I think the Granger getting enabled is so good. Something we didn't get to see in game number 1, mainly because there was no way for them to really push the tempo, for them to engage. On the Gatot Kacha, on the Faramis, it's kind of difficult. Meanwhile here with the Yve, you can see the catch potential just by utilizing the RWM earlier in the mid lane and the matchup. This is why I expected the Irithel over the Moskov. With the Irithel, you can actually hold your own in the lane and hold the Granger back. When you're really good at Moskov, there's a chance that happens as well. But for the most part, Granger has a bit of an advantage against the Moskov, in wave clear especially. When he's able to shove the lane so much easier up against the Moskov, he will get more prio on Gold Crab. He gets more prio for double lanes to get more gold and then to snowball. And I think that was what was visible here in the game. 80 stacks so early. Yeah, got RRQ the victory.
This is the play that kind of maybe made me vote for Edoc as the MVP, because even in the early game, I gotta say the main difference was Edoc. Do you notice how many feathered airstrike Hijume did in first game compared to the second game? There's barely any aggressive maneuver from Hijume in this game. Yes, probably because of the Yve having a longer range too, but at the end of the day, you're a Yve and a Farsa. You take that trade, HP trade every day for Mr. Hijume. And Kalea was able to just zone out all the members away from Arcus member to Alter Ego. I'm sorry, I'm getting sleepy here.
No worries. This is why you watch in front with me, Shepin, on stage. We gotta see and feel that atmosphere. Here though, I think it's just the same composition for Araki Hoshi as game number 1, but with better components. Touched on that a little bit in the draft because I really don't like the Faramis, by the way. And then the Gatot Kacha, maybe I dislike that even more in game 1. Kalea pick and the Yve later on was just phenomenal. Again, I like the fact that you pointed out the Kalea. Yes, the threat of just being there, the threat to cancel the Franco as well, right? Because we saw earlier, you asked the question, Chef, and how did Dreams not get prio in the bush? He didn't get that bloody hunt because Edoc was able to tap skill 2 first. I think, I might be mistaken, but I think Franco wasn't in range of the bloody hunt, so he had to walk forward. Right as he walked forward, he walked out of the bush, giving Edoc
that's a millisecond though.
Yeah, a slight second. Like, oh, there's a Franco, pops in skill 2 and just taps it. Remember, you can tap that ability and it would just go to the closest target. Boom, gets a knock up, and it stops the bloody hunt. He had to Winter Crown a bit late, bloody hunt a bit late, and just that microsecond, that millisecond of not being able to get the catch changes a lot of the dynamic in the fight.
By the way, looking at the asset here, Rin and Sutsujin, a whole different game being played in game number 2. Rin, I don't see any improvement from what his playstyle was in the game number 1, because I said it to Mirko earlier when we were watching.
Yeah.
Do you think Rin he seems like a ranked game player?
Yeah.
And all this aggressive maneuvers with the quad shadow and the really late Ogi shadow kill was very much unnecessary, especially in this stage in Mpl Id playoffs where the stakes are higher than ever. You're trying to get to MSC. You cannot afford to make this kind of play, man. Like, you gotta lock in.
I understand that sentiment, but I also have to understand where Rin is coming from here. If he decides to play the systematic MPL style and not take those risks, it makes him just any other jungler. Very easy to read as well. At this point, you kind of can read the ranked gameplay again of Rin, but because they have so many X factors, so many dynamics, it could enable the rest of the team. And it did in game 1. So it's like a give and take. At this point, they know what they got with Rin. They know why they chose Rin over Gebe.
I don't know, man. It feels like every time Rin has an opportunity to use the quad shadow and the shadow kill, he will use it to poke. That's what I don't like. As long as he can deal damage and try to get the HP bars as low as possible, even though he knows that he's not gonna secure a kill, he went for it. And I think that should not happen as an MPL jungler.
But I have to agree a little with Sheffin right there. I think there are a lot of moments, especially it was very glaring in this particular game where he overstepped a lot, and then that kind of really costed the whole point of him being on the Hayabusa to begin with. So obviously adjustments will have to be made once again. I think we keep saying this game after game after game, but that's literally what they have to do. In a best of 5, it's so different. And this is also another point that we should actually talk about, right? These are some new players, maybe the first time in a best of 5. So obviously endurance is also going to be a big question mark, whether or not they're going to be able to do that and how quick they're going to be able to adjust on the fly, because it's very different, the dynamic of a best of 5 and a best of 3.
I think it's already very fortunate that Alter Ego had the experience of reverse sweeping Bigatron yesterday, so I don't think Fatigue is going to come in here. What I'm worried about isn't really the best of 5, but how are they dealing with the crowd? Today's crowd is oh, it's the kingdom, man. You know, it's one thing going up against the Troopers. It's just another regular season match, but against the kingdom, every match is a playoff match. Every match might be like a world level match. These fans are crazy in a good way, man. The kingdom.
It's a bit unfair in a way. It's always home court advantage
It's always.
for RRQ. It does not matter which division, which game they're playing, which regular season game. Is it a playoff game? Even more so in playoff game. They're coming here from everywhere, man. I bet you there's someone that came here from outside of the country just to see Mpl Id playoffs.
The bigger the
Seen a lot of
venue,
that.
the bigger the home turf.
Absolutely. I agree. So before we get into game number 3, we are going to throw it over to Bude to see what she's up to.
Kita melihat bahwa di MPL babak playoff tiada yang mudah. Semuanya benar-benar berusaha untuk mendapatkan kemenangan. 2 game sudah berlangsung dan jantung kita benar-benar diuji. Coba Bude mau dengar suaranya, gemparkan Jakarta International Velodrome. Alter Champs! Waduh, loyo sekali nih Alter Champs ya. Nanti harus lebih keras. Tapi dari Kingdom, masih penuh di sini. Coba Kingdom, mana semangatnya? Wow, suara Kingdom mendominasi. Ketika kita melihat 2 tim sedang berjuang, 2 tim sedang berusaha. Kalau kita bahas tentang MPL Indonesia, tentu perjalanan mereka memang tidak boleh puas di sini. Karena nantinya dari 4 tim ini akan ada 2 tim yang menuju MSC di EWC. Dan mereka harus menghadapi dari berbagai macam region. Dan kalau ngomong tentang region, tentunya banyak banget yang rame-rame nih. Apalagi banyak banget ekspor dari Indonesia yang bermain di region tetangga kita di Malaysia. Bude akan langsung ngobrol-ngobrol bersama dengan 2 player yang telah berjuang. Dan kali ini mereka kesini untuk bersama-sama kita untuk menyaksikan babak playoff. Inilah dia, Jimat yang dahulu ada di EVOS, Klokun.
Halo Bude.
Halo.
Halo.
Sekarang berarti masih di Famos.
Ya.
Klokun Famos dan juga ada anak yang hilang tiba-tiba di tengah-tengah MPL. GB dari Todak.
Ya Bude.
Todak atau Alter Ego nih?
Alter Ego lah tetap.
Oh, balik lagi.
Semoga kode elimin mau sih.
Oh, jadi belum, statusnya masih belum jelas ya sepertinya untuk GB ya?
Ya masih digantung kode win Bude.
Oke, tapi setelah berjuang di sana, apa sih yang GB rasakan? Berarti kan kamu setengah di Indonesia, setengah ada di Malaysia. Apa yang kamu langsung, mungkin ada culture shock kah? Atau ada sesuatu yang bisa kamu share?
Paling buat culture shock gak ada sih Bude. Cuma bahasa di sana harus lebih nyesuaiin juga kan. Soalnya ada beberapa yang beda juga sama Indonesia gitu. Jadi paling soal komunikasi doang.
Bahasa berarti itu menjadi salah satu ya?
Ya.
Tapi gimana kalau misalnya environment-nya, dari kompetitifnya?
Kalau kompetitif mungkin sama-sama keras ya. Cuma kan kalau di sana yang paling mendominasi SRG kan. Jadi ya gitulah, tim lain mungkin bisa dibilang 80 semua rata-rata.
80 semua rata-rata. Ada penyesalan nggak masuk babak play-in, play-off?
Pasti ada sih Bude, soalnya dimarahin Kode Elwin kemarin.
Sampai Kodelwin bikin permintaan maaf ya. Tapi enggak, ini memang seru banget ya Kodelwin. Ngelihat GB di sini juga pasti kayaknya shock. Tapi yang lebih shock lagi di sini adalah Klokun. Kamu mendadak juga muncul di MPL Malaysia.
Ya.
Dan bersama dengan Famos. Gimana sih kamu pengalaman ada di Malaysia setelah berseason-season ada di Indonesia. Menjuarai banyak turnamen internasional bersama tim Indonesia juga.
Ya,
Gimana di sana?
enak sih, sama-sama. Sama kayak di Indo.
Sama kayak di Indo.
Ya, paling ya bahasa aja. Bahasa harus nyesuaiin sama sana.
Tapi penyesuaian dari bahasa, dari segala macamnya itu gimana sih caramu untuk bisa cepat connect dengan perbedaan bahasa gitu?
Bahasa Malay sama Indo kan sama-sama aja kan, beda-beda dikit doang. Jadi gampang lah belajarnya.
Jadi gampang belajarnya.
gampang-gampang.
Jadi udah problemnya cuma itu aja?
Apa?
Dari bahasa aja berarti yang kamu rasa?
Ya sih bahasa aja.
Bahasa aja, tapi kalau dari Kelokun sendiri udah penasaran? Udah ketemu GB dong?
Udah.
Gimana? Ketemu sobat di Indonesia, tapi di Malaysia. Sobat serumun di Indonesia, tapi bermainnya di Malaysia.
Ketemu dia kan kemarin di regular kalah 2-0.
Wih GB, gimana Be? Mengalahkan teman dari Indonesia.
Itu Kelokun kayak sengaja ngalah sih Bude, dia bilang kemarin.
Oke, ini memang menarik kalau melihat mereka bertarung di Malaysia. Tapi yang Bude penasaran adalah gimana kalian ngelihat MPL Indonesia setelah kalian tinggal. Khususnya di babak playoff ini, 4 tim ini yang tinggal tersisa, RRQ dan juga Alter Ego, ada ONIC dan juga Geek Fam. Gimana ngelihatnya?
Ngeliatnya seru sih. Sisa 4 tim kan, tim-tim kuat semua. Tadi juga sengit banget pertarungannya. RRQ lawan ini Alter Ego.
RRQ lawan Alter Ego, tapi
jago-jago semua.
GB kamu nyangka nggak Alter Ego masih berada di babak playoff melalui play-in?
Nyangka sih Bude, soalnya mereka emang jago banget kan.
Wey, tapi kalau sekarang gimana nih? Apakah Alter Ego bisa bertahan di upper bracket menurutmu?
Pasti masih bisa, soalnya Navari masih punya banyak strategi khusus.
Strategi khusus, itu dari dalam dapurnya ya, dari Alter Ego. Kalau pertanyaannya berbeda, kamu udah melihat peta kekuatan dari MPL Malaysia. Dan kamu juga udah melihat peta kekuatan dari MPL Indonesia. Tim Indonesia bisa nggak nih bersaing untuk IWC? Karena di IWC lalu yang menang adalah tim SRG dari Malaysia. Udah bisa bersaing belum nih?
Udah, kalau dilihat dari game-game yang kemarin udah sih. Tim Mpl Indo kuat-kuat semua. Apalagi 4 tim sekarang kan, ya kuat-kuat semua.
Oke, gameplay sudah bisa menyaingi dan bahkan kalau Kelokun bilang ini bisa nih saatnya Indonesia. Bisa? Gameplay juga bisa?
Bisa banget Bude.
Bisa banget.
Ya.
Sekarang kita bisa nggak ngelanjutin ke game 3?
Bisa.
Bisa, dan kita satu suara. Dan Jakarta International Velodrome bersiaplah untuk menyambut game ketiga. Inilah dia, tim RRQ dan Alter Ego.
Thank you, Bude Clara, for that quick update regarding, Kelokun and Gebe. Where are they later? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, fine. fine. You want to? It's okay. You want to? It's okay. Let's let him.
Oh
open.
man.
All right. Earlier on, he had a really good
Why am I so
pull,
excited?
right? 3
It's fun.
BTR
It's fun, right?
cards. You guys can actually get your hand
One
on
for
it
you?
as well.
This one's special.
You guys
Whoa.
check it
Is that
out
a
now
special one?
because the Nirvana series is now
Right.
available, and you guys can actually purchase it directly at the offline booth at the MPL Festival.
Alter Ego. What did you get?
Alter Ego again!
Hijume? What about you?
Alter Ego.
No way.
That's cap. What is that?
It's Octa.
Oh, look at that.
Is that a rare one?
I don't know.
Wait, let's open Gani's
Can
one.
be.
Look!
There's a lot of looks.
And the last one.
That's Annabelle.
It's Ryota.
Wow. Man, I'm getting so many
Is this
looks.
like? Oh
I'm
wait, let's
keeping
check.
all the looks. We have three looks.
Oh, okay. This is the tier B.
Oh man, we've been unlucky. What about this? What is this?
I think this is the common one.
Oh man, yeah, it
At
is.
least I think so,
It's
yeah.
tier C. Oh dude, we've been very unlucky.
C for cool.
Man, guys, we have not gotten a single good one.
We haven't got the premium tier one.
We got one outstanding one,
Yeah.
I guess. That's a tier A. But where is the tier premium? I want super premium.
I want some autograph, man. You know
I
what you
can't
do?
even get my autographs because like they're not even here anymore. They're out. My goats. I can't even get his autograph anymore.
There's the cards that already has a built-in autograph though. But
wait, really?
Yeah. You know what they should do? They should do a cutout of the jersey that they've worn before and put it here. That's how they do it in sports cards.
Oh. Wow.
And it's more historic, right? Imagine like, oh, game-worn finals, you know, MPL season 14. How much does that sell?
I don't want to flex, but I got Kelra's upper bracket finals win in M6 jerseys.
Oh, you should donate that.
No.
Nah.
For the
you wouldn't do
cost. For the love of the game.
Keeping it for myself.
Wow.
Thank you,
Maybe
Kelra.
he'll do it for a huge amount of money though.
How much we talking?
Right? See? Yeah.
If you guys want to, you know, do business, contact me. You can find me everywhere. Contact me if you want to do business, you know. Kelra Ward, upper bracket finals, M6 shirt. That's jersey. It's pretty crazy.
There you go. There you go. Oh!
What you gonna get? What you gonna get?
Let's go. Let's see it.
Hit. One. Hey, Rod Shaky!
Oh, but it's like a normal one, I think.
From the bench to the card.
Yeah, from the bench to the card.
Ouch.
To Grim House.
Oh, Sans! Wow.
pretty cool.
Sans. All right. Please get a
Okay,
premium.
next one.
Let's break our unlucky train.
Boom.
That's the team card. Ah, liquid.
Oh,
Everybody's getting liquid except you, Eterna.
Chive.
XP tier, by the way.
Of course you're gonna say that.
Witty!
Oh, I want that card though.
Oh, man.
Look at that post too.
Cold.
Oh man. She's an RQ fan. She trade, right? Do you have an RQ one?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Well, maybe they'll take the Luke one, or maybe they'll take the Alter
Maybe,
Ego.
maybe.
Octa!
Octa!
XR.
Give him
RQ.
Octa.
RQ, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a. I hope she'll want to trade.
Well, I don't even know if you can find her in the crowd. Like, there's a lot of people.
That's true. You know, this is the first time that we've seen the Velodrome packed up until in front of us.
No, we saw that last season 13. Oh,
No, I
this
mean,
season.
this.
Well, yeah, because yes, I mean, you know,
if it's RQ,
if it's RQ, I think even
Always surprised. like,
even
every season.
outside, it's packed. In
Oh,
festival.
'cause you went there earlier.
Yeah,
It's
it's
what's
packed.
the jersey ratio between RQ and their opponent?
9 to
Especially
1.
Alter Ego.
9 to 1.
9 to 1.
9 to 1.
With Alter Ego too?
I mean, Alter Ego has a lot of fans and loyal ones too. I don't know how they do it, man. The branding must be amazing by Alter Ego.
Oh, guys,
Alter Ego takes first
RQ.
pick.
Yeah.
That's a change. But was it a necessary change?
What did you guys think about the drafts? Because
I like it. It was good. Like
the
they
answer would be there.
they just corrected everything that they, you know, all the mistakes that they did that they went for in game number 1.
For Alter Ego.
Oh, for Alter Ego?
Yeah.
I actually like the composition too, up until the Moscow. But I feel like if they wanted to go for the Hayabusa, the Farsa, and what's Badang, like if they really wanted to play that trio mid, they have to get a stronger pick in the gold lane because they would lose out Prio in the mid. They would lose out Prio, even in XP. I feel in that with that composition, they would need to make it up for make up for it in the gold.
So some minor tweaks are needed here as we're entering the drafting phase for game number 3. Big change. Alter Ego on blue side this time around and RRQ on the red. Drafting phase presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. Chip Jushin off the bat banned out by Alter Ego. RRQ go for the Baxia and the Joy. So that's been taken away actually. Left open in the past 2 games.
Yeah.
They're not afraid of the Fredrin.
They're not, no. Mainly because the Joy is banned out, right? If you're afraid of the Fredrin, usually it means you want to go for the Joy. Like, you want to pick up Joy. That's why the Fredrin was banned out in game 1 by RRQ.
And to be fair, Rin has used the Fredrin and it does not look good at all in the regular season.
Yeah.
And what I'm trying to say is there is a certain tier, even though we always say Baxia Fredrin, but clearly one is better than the other. It's gonna be a Badang, so maybe they're signaling towards a Kalea pick for Dreams the first phase, like the first pick.
Yeah.
Oh, he is open here.
You're right. The Loi could be the choice, especially with the Baxia already taken out. Baxia, Joy, Chip already banned out, Badang is taken out. Yeah, I think the normal choice would be the Kalea ban right now for RRQ. And then it'll be kind of weird for Alter Ego because Yeah, the Loyi would be first pick if the Kalea gets left open. I think Alter Ego are just deciding between Kalea and Loyi right now. Like, if it's first pick, if it's left open. But what would RRQ even ban right now? Like,
Hi everyone, we are back again. Day 2, Series 2, but game number 3 naman. Ang score ay 1-1. Kung kanina, RRQ ang nasa blue side. Uy, ngayon AE. Pansin ko, boss, no, yung... Bakit ko sinasabing, boss? Pansin ko panel, no.
Bago to. Ay, sorry. Ano to? Ano to? Pautang ako! Tinignan mo ba kung magkano?
Oo. Okay lang.
Ano nakita? Ay, nakaganto ba? Nahihirapan ako yan. Pag natay ako, kailangan ko pa pindutin to.
Diba?
Para makita ko. Hindi ko alam na may ganyan pala. Sorry, te. Tuloy mo na, te.
Ako. Saan ka?
Wala. Meron akong te, ay.
Ano ba sa'yo?
Kills.
Okay. So, gusto ko lang sabihin na napansin ko so far, sa 2 games natin, blue side yung nananalo. Ay, wait.
No, hindi.
Ay, hindi. Game 1 pala. Sorry,
Palitan,
AE red.
palitan.
Yeah. Pero RRQ nanalo sila ng blue. So, ngayon naman, AE yung blue. Tira natin yung trend. I'm not sure if Hayabusa-centric yung draft ng AE today or iniipit ng RRQ yung AE. But for 3 consecutive games, Hayabusa lang si Rin.
Hayab. Oo
Kaya
nga.
okay, no?
Pero hindi ko gusto yan.
Ang ganda ng draft, ang ganda ng draft.
Sino tingin mo mananalo?
Wala pa. Dalawa pa lang nakalabas sa hero. Yan, natatrip kaya. Game 3 ka lang kasi.
Game 3 nga.
Oh, wala, no? Ang pangit.
Mabilis mawala.
Ang pangit, no? Tinan mo pa rin, naabutan ko pa to.
Ano?
Ano?
Over.
Oh, 23.5.
Oh?
23.5, ano yun? Tae.
Nakuha ng AE yung Kimi.
Wait, anong open na ano? Joy ulit? Ay, sila nag-ban?
Sila nag-ban ng Joy. Interestingly enough.
Fuck.
Bakit?
Hindi ako bilib sa link nito ni Sutsu yun eh.
Hindi magliling yan.
Sino ba ginagamit ni Sutsu?
Maglulukas yan.
Pangit yan. Walang aabot dun sa Kimi.
Okay. Gets ko na bakit lagi nag-Hayabusa yung AE. I can't believe I forgot. Palu mag-Hayabusa si Sutsujin. Oo nga pala.
Best pick.
Oo. Dine-deny kasi hindi naman pwedeng laging iban yung Hayabusa.
Mage? Parsa? Siguro?
Parsa muna.
Luyi! Gago!
Luyi yan. Luyi ni rin yan.
What? Na-open pa yung Luyi, no? Bigay nyo sa Mpl Id first pick yan. Ay, sa ano? Team Liquid, no? Sila ONIC.
Sanji, men. Pagluoy. Nakita mo yon Game 7, di ba?
Ang galing din mag-drop ni Coach RC dun, no? First pick, no?
Kaya nga eh.
Alam nilang sulit eh.
Ano kaya i-marksman na itong AE? Tapos gold lane Kimi yun, no? Wala yung kwenta, no?
Pwede na naman. Ginawa nga nila, di ba? Nila...
Sino?
Domeng, talo sila.
Hindi, nakabeya sila nun.
Hindi, meron.
Meron ba sila?
Oo, yun. Yung nasuntok silang dalawa ni Badang.
Oo. Damn.
Ban? Ba't sila nagbaban ng harit? Ano bang i-retail siguro?
Nag-i-retail to? Pinipilit nila mag-i-retail yung AE.
Chill lang tong coach nila, nakaupo lang no?
Kaya nga. Si Wynot nga, nakaano lang eh.
Nakalagi nakangiti.
Oo.
Tinatakpan yung bibig. Baka daw mabasa ng kalaban.
Sumuubo lagi. No?
Oo nga, no? Lagi umuubo si Wynot.
Wag rin.
Parang pag nagpapan nga sa camera, napansin.
Lagi siya umuubo pag sa kanya nakatutok. Ewan ko, joke niya lang ba yun o ano?
O shy type siya.
Para ilipat ata yung camera.
Maybe. Fredrin tinanggal din, by the way, ng AE. Iritel ang last ban dito for RRQ. Moskov Granger. Sorry.
Gagi.
Nakuha na pala yung
Nafe-feel
Granger.
ko, ang hero ni Idoc dito, Franco.
Franco ulit?
Si Idoc na.
Franco?
CC.
Okay. Pwede sila mag-Lucas Jungle, yung RRQ.
Sabi ko sa'yo, Lucas Jungle yan talaga eh.
Rome and Gold Lane, no?
And Gold. I feel like highly likely mid naman yung Kim
Franco
na doon.
Bea. Ipapilit pa rin kaya nila yung Franco?
May 1-1 din. Pero hindi
Nino,
ko alam
ng
kung-
Alter Ego?
Ng Alter Ego?
Or Nathan ulit, not sure, pero if ever.
Pangit na? Nakaban ba Kalea? Nakaban pala Kalea.
Yappy. Binan ng RRQ.
Well, hindi na may touch ngayon, ano?
Hindi na.
1 win lang yung Cho sa BTR, tas wala na. Si Luke gumamit, Claude.
Claude Khalid. Early game yung gusto ng Alter Ego, guys.
Claude Khalid. Fuck, parang ang nakikita ko dito, pag if ever na early yung RRQ, walang pambawi yung ano. Depth na lang sila, wala silang pang pick up eh.
Trust the process yung AE.
Kailangan nila magpataba.
Sabi
Lucas
sa'yo,
nga.
Lucas.
What do we feel about the draft, gentlemen?
Okay siya, okay. For RRQ.
RRQ, no?
Ano lang, if ever na tumanga yung RRQ, ayun, malaking pag-asa ng alter ego. Pero kung pantayan lang, wala.
Question mark pa din sa akin, yung Hayabusa ni Rin, despite yung magandang performance ng game number 2. Kasi ang naalala ko lang, kailangan talaga ma-enable lagi yung mid tsaka yung gold niya bago siya lumakas. So that's something na maybe makikita natin na isa-stop ng RRQ. But again, we're gonna be hopping into game number 3. Huwag niyo kalimutan na i-share ang live stream. Watch party to. Hindi kami casters pero kayang mag-PvP ni Miko. Okay?
Hindi na lang.
Nagpahinga na siya, guys.
Ikaw na lang yan.
Kaya niya na mag-PvP.
First and last na daw yun for
Hindi ko
today.
na yun ulitin. Nakakapagod pala yun, oy. Ang sarap ng legs mo yan.
Oo nga. Aray ko.
Ayan na.
Eto na.
Ang dami.
Pantuwan na kaya.
Lamang yung dalawang side ng lamang yung dalawang side ng RRQ.
Hindi kita rinig, pre. Taas mo nga.
Lamang yung dalawang side ng RRQ. CC Pobius tapos Claude sa Granger. Lalamang yung side nila. Yung sana makontrol na lang AE.
Naka-vengeance ba si RP?
Ayun, nakontrol yung mid. Okay lang.
Hindi.
Hindi, nakontrol. Magle-level 2 pa rin yan, pre. Tinan mo si Ritz. Ano yan eh? Ayun yung cheat code sa magle-level 2 pa rin yan.
Sa?
Mag-level 2 pa rin yan si Ritz. Kahit ganyan yung nangyari. Ang gaya talaga ng ano. Hindi, para sila magle-level 2.
Bang!
Bakit? Patay si Idol.
Hindi pala.
Ano yan eh? Di ba may passive kasi yung roam?
Yes.
Kapag wala silang nakuhang minions, hindi sila mag-level. Pero pag nakakuha si Ritz ng kahit isang minion lang,
palag na. Level.
Mag-level 2 sila, para sila level 2. Di ba? Di ba na din na yan? Ayun yun. Kaya kailangan, if ever mid ka na, please kailangan mo kumuha ng isang creeps. Tapos kahit yung ano na yung kumuha ng, kahit yung patay siya.
Ayun, lob.
Ay, galing. Naiwasin.
Wow! Tansya siguro na hindi pa kaya ng damage ng Hayabusa.
Patay siya.
Wala pa level 4 to siya, no?
Hindi pa siya
Naipit.
Ayun lang, patay ko.
Etri.
Si Socho din yung unang nawala.
Kaso ang problema kasi ni Susod, hindi siya pang ganyang mga hero.
Bakit lugi yung Claude sa Paano naging lugi si Toy sa Claude?
Sino sabi?
Lugi siya, mapipisan siya.
Kasi di ba
Bago parang dumalaw, di ba bawasan na siya?
Hindi. Lamang siya noon, bago dumalaw.
Bababigla ni Hindi ko naman yata ikamamatay.
Kung
ikaw
ay
bye.
Wala na sa aking feeling.
Di rin makaka-contest dito, Susod.
Okay.
Late kasi siya nag-level 4, pre.
Nangilam kasi siya sa media.
Ayun,
Snowball ata yung kabila. Ang ganda. Okay. Snowball sila, ya. Patayan tong laban na to, ya. Isipin mo.
Masaya ka na naman.
Lungkot ko. Alabas din po.
2-2 on the board. Sino may gold lead? Well, nasabi naman ni Miko na early game.
Grabe yung ginawa niya. Sobrang high risk nun. High risk. No, Lamborghini.
Norris,
no
Ferrari.
Siguro alam niya rin na walang shadow and ulti si Hayabusa, no? Ang tatapang maglaro ng Indo.
Brawl server nga daw eh.
Feel ko kaya hindi sila nananalo sa Pilipinas kasi patience din sa Pilipinas, no? Sila gusto nila bakbakan, no?
Yes. Tsaka ang lakas bang bait ng PH teams pag international teams kalaban nila.
Nakikita mo yung magda-dive in sila, sabay biglang mag-out eh. Kupal din eh.
Kaya yung nakakasabay talaga yung yung nakakasabay yung Malaysia. Kasi di ba last time sinabi ko, yung Malaysia pareha siya, meron siyang aggressive, meron siyang passive na laro.
Aray.
Dikit yung laban dito. Well, game 3 nga naman. So crucial. Pero ang ganda. Parang bugbugan ng game 1, game 2. Ngayon, medyo even-steven. Yung dalawang teams natin for the airstrike. Hindi man umabot. Pero na-force naman yung ultimate out of Arfi.
Ano yung ultimate ng tawag dyan?
Blazing Duet. Ito yung best friend mo. Alam niya yung mga skills.
Anong skill yung Chinachat ka lang paggabi?
Micro.
Pagtapos mo makipagkita, di ka na chinat.
Flicker.
Dagger out.
Dagger out.
Pag di ka na nireplyan, conceal. Aray! Patay
Ultimate
to.
agad, oh.
Ay, ang ganda nung counter
Ganda nung
na ano.
sagot.
Walang sagot sa tanong kung bakit ako hindi naging mahalaga.
Ayun.
Oh, yun lang. Patay ka pa rin.
Laging nakaalalay agad yung feathered airstrike ni Rins,
Galing
no?
na rin. Ay, hindi mo kasi yung bossing.
Ganda ni Kurama, ano. Biglang namatay din tong Lucas na meta, ano.
Yep. Parang ang dali kasing i-stop eh.
Oo.
Tapang ni Aido ko.
Kailangan niyang tapangan, eh.
Ang galing. Parang bilib na bilib ako niyan. Ano pa lang, bata pa lang yan. Ano
Bata
pa lang,
pa.
at tawag dito, nasa ano pa lang siya, nasa Kings ba tawag doon? Ano yun, ba't nakaganyan ka?
Siya si Yin.
Bakit siya si Yin, ah?
Ultimate.
Oh, di ka makanood, no? Mas matangkad sa iyo yung standy, no? Hindi ka makanood,
Aray
no?
ko? Aray? Ay, gago na ano siya, pre!
Ano?
Na-stun siya, pre!
Gago, sino?
Di ba, di nyo napanood?
Sino?
Nag-shadow sa
Oh.
masa.
Oh.
Sino?
Si Rene?
Oh.
Rin.
Rene?
Si Rene?
Di ba yung first kill ni Lucas parang may tulak-tulak? Hindi siya nakagalaw
masama yun, pagtulak.
Hindi siya
Ayun
nakagalaw
lang.
Masama.
Bakit ya?
Hindi siya nakagalaw
Ya, lupit nun
Ay.
ya.
Masama yung ano, may
Tulak
tulak.
Aray ya.
Masama
Ya,
yung
si Sutsujin, isa siyang tunay na G.
G ka ba ya? Bili ka ng towel ko ya.
May ni.
Basta G, 20 lang.
Sabi ni Brocky, may ni.
Ang sakit ng ano ko, tuhod ko.
Arthritis yan, boss.
Gout?
May ni.
Gout yan, gout.
Greatest of all time? Gout yun, di ba? Greatest of all time?
Oy, Sky Piercer na si Toy, ah. Pwede niyang paglaruan yung ano, AE.
Wow, huwag niyong paglaruan.
Huwag yung paglaruan, masakit yun, masakit.
Coming from you.
3-0 si Reeds.
Ha?
Hindi ka kinakarma.
Minsan. 2K? RRQ? Parang baba pa, ah.
Ito yung sinasabi ko na ano, yung parang walang pang pick up yung ano, walang pang pick up yung
Alter ego?
Alter ego.
Tsaka ayoko
Alter
talaga
ego.
ng drop ng ano,
Ay,
na,
oo,
ayoko
walang
ng
pick up, oh.
Ayoko ng marksman na Claude, lalo na parang vengeance lang, ano
Ayun,
na,
nakatulad yan, no?
sagot na kagad. May sagot
Sinasala
na
lang ni
kagad.
Dairen.
Parang Blazing Duet, nadidikitan niya lang, yun, no? Hindi mo parang pwedeng i-stop yan.
Blink duet?
Hindi.
Wala. So, talaga mag-blazing duet siya kapag sobrang tapos na yung clash?
Or pwede yung
Clean
ano,
up.
may gumagawa ng Blazing Duet Winter Crown eh. Kaso parang isang
Pangit
slot mo
naman
yung
nun.
makukuha.
Oo. Hindi, ang ginagawa naman ni Kelra dyan, kasi best pick rin ni Kelra yun nung parang season 11, season 12. Ano niya lang, atake-atake niya lang yung nasa unahan. Tapos kapag gumamit na ng spell, saka siya magtatakbo sa likod.
Sakit!
Ang sakit.
Sakit
Killing
talaga
spree
yan?
na si Sutsujin.
Sakit.
Yung parsa talaga yung pan-check sa Kimi. Natata kung gusto nyo magparsa, in-out nyo yung ano.
Pag naka-snowball
Para
talaga
sa-
tong Lucas,
inat yung-
kupal eh, no?
Ganun yung ginawa ng ano, di ba? Ginawa nung ONIC, di ba?
Ah.
Hindi, TLPH yun.
ONIC nga, ONIC sila Kyrie. O, di
Oh,
ba?
nice
Patay
season.
siya. Ano, RP
Vengeance
pumasok
lang.
sa tatlo. Yataps.
Vengeance lang.
Yataps ang Ogagi.
RP pumasok sa hindi nga, sa 5 eh.
Hindi, di ba mayroon yun yung game...
Ano?
Game 1 nung ano, game 1 nung ONIC kanina?
Yung nag-vengeance nga lang.
Hindi, I mean, si Sans naka-Kimi. Kasi
Tas
binaban yung parsa.
Wala, hindi na ano na yung...
Oo,
ano
go niya, yeah.
Eh, kaso isa
Pero
lang
kapalit, patay din siya.
Unstoppable si ano? Sutsujin.
Tsaka hindi naman Lord yung pinaggagawa nila dun.
Duga kasi niyang si Tuklas na eh.
Grabe si Sakul, no?
Pag gusto mo talaga mag-Kimi, ban mo yung parsa. Nag-Sky Piercer ka pa, wala naman kayong ano, snowball potential pa.
Hindi, malay mo naman. Hindi, pero malakas din kasi yung high ground defense nila eh.
Kahit naman lumamang yung alter ego dito, pre.
Hindi, yung high ground nila, bagsakan lang ni Rins ng Feather Airstrike, mahirapan na sila eh.
Bagay.
Doon yung Kimi, ay doon si Dream. No?
Magaling sa bagsakan si Rins.
Oh, ultimate out talaga yung Khalid.
Tapos parang 4v5 pa to kasi magiging useless na yung Khalid na ganyan na hindi kayo nag-snowball. Hindi ko alam ba't hindi sila nagkalit sila, no? Wala silang pang-pick up.
Dat Atlas na lang eh. No?
Ano yun? Meta ba yun niya?
Hindi, kung Atlas ka, syempre mapipilitan mag-purify sila to eh.
Omsim.
O, sila Rins.
Edi
Eh di
ano
ma-access kagad ni Rin yun.
E di yung ano na lang, yung
Gumagano kasi
na lang.
toxin na ano na
Graco-
nila.
Cupra,
Inaano
no?
ni Miko.
Grak Cupra, ano na lang,
Di mo ginagamit yun eh, no? Atlas?
Ginagamit ko lang, pero ano lang.
Hindi mo trip, no? Sana i-rework nila yan, no?
Yung tatlo yung ulti na, no?
Oo.
Nai-stackan yung ulti.
Ano yung ulti ni Atlas Suppress?
Aray. Di ka pwede mag-flicker, no?
Pag kinas, wala ka nang magagawa.
Tapos di ka pwede mag-flicker, di ka pwede mag-purify. Pero kasi kamot ka sa ulo.
Pero taasan nila yung cooldown. Okay na
Pero
yun.
pangit nun nyo.
Isang team fight lang, ano na.
Tapos yun. Lord mo nun, 5 set lagi yun. Patay yung Claude. Solo
Wala
kill.
na.
Solo kill,
Grabe.
kita-kita.
Wow! Sinolo kill ng Farsa?
Taba 604, parang ako eh.
Si RP dapat wala nang Y yung
di ako
IG.
salita.
Ano to eh. ARP na lang eh.
Hindi ata abot yung ano yan.
Pinaisa lang.
Number 23. Hindi na makapatay.
Tanggalin niya na lang yung F para aray. Aray ko.
Wala kasi yung A, isa.
Hindi, okay na. Ari.
Okay.
Ay!
Mabubuhay pa yan. May OG oh.
Side na ng pantog ko. Ipigil ako iiko.
Wala nang ano yung ano. Kalid, wala nang bilang yung kalid.
Sa pa to, yung pa-obvious. Nahirapan na rin sila.
Wala pang Sky Piercer stock yan si Toy ah. Ganyan na kagad.
Ngayon lang, isa pa lang.
Winchant, Porta.
Pero ang ano dito, ang parang ang
Ano?
maganda sa ano ngayon, ML ngayon, yung kahit makuha yung first Lord, may sabog kasi patay agad yung Lord.
Tatagal pa.
Kasi sana tumagal talaga.
Oh.
Kasi 7 pa yung kailangan ko eh.
Nakikita natin yung mga team sa Mpl PH parang 11 minutes, 10 minutes sinatapos na nila yung laban eh. Kaya siguro nilagyan ng ganun. Sobrang magiging ewan nga siguro yung tournament or liga, lalo na international, kung yung puro laban, puro 10 minutes.
Lalo na,
11
lalo na,
minutes lang.
kayari, mismatch talaga yung laban.
Oo.
May Trinity na si RF, though I'm not sure kung may translation yon kasi wala na outer threats din yung AE.
Wala na.
Pero bottom lang to ha. Ang ganda ng ano, ang pangit ng wave ng ano, RRQ ha. Mukhang tatagal talaga yung game. Feel ko mga abot pa ng 25 kills.
Tsaka hindi nila pinasabog, no?
24 lang kailangan mo, di ba?
25 na. Parang kunyari, ano.
Kinat
O
din
bottom
ni,
lang, o bottom lane lang yung ano. Ay, gago, natapusin.
Kinat din ni rin.
Walang sabog kasi yung sabog, ba't ganun?
Wala eh.
Baka na, ano na, na-force na kanina.
Sakit.
Pinasabog na kanina. Hindi,
Na-force na
madetep pa
kanina.
naman to.
Kailangan ko ng 7 kills, kailangan naman.
Dreams? Winter Crown?
Sino yung Winter Crown?
Si
Sujin.
Sujin.
Para saan?
Magpapatayin siya.
Hindi, kasi magdadive in sa gitna eh.
Okay.
Pero ano na lang.
Yung Hayabusa na walang ano. Wala nang bilang yung Hayabusa niya kanina, nag-Hayabusa pa sila.
6 pa.
Ay, ban ba lagi yung back siya?
Hindi ko pansin.
Binaban.
Okay sa kanila yung utility, ayaw niya mag-utility, no?
Pati Fred rin, binaban din eh.
Natanggalan ng hero. Let naman ang hero pool nito.
Ayun lang, nag-ultimate sa kanyang kamatayan.
Walang dami si RV, patay ko.
Tapos na? Tapos na?
GG.
Hindi pa.
Tapos na?
Hindi pa, huy.
Kaya. Kaya dep. Kaya.
Naka-over siguro to.
Hindi pa, relax lang.
Naka-over yan.
Ay, pumasok ko dyan!
Okay lang, patayin niya.
O, tingnan mo, okay lang sa kanya yung mga patay.
Okay na,
no?
panalo na yan niya. Apat pa.
24 ba? 24 lang?
24 lang.
24 lang.
Gago ka, hindi pa, huy.
Hindi, tapos na yan. Rerekta yan, 20 seconds si Nino.
Ang ina, kumontra na naman si Bossing. Bossing ah.
Tingnan mo, tatapusin na yan. 21.
Hindi ko
Rekta
naman
na.
ikamamatay.
Back. Okay.
Kaya lang, makinig ka.
Sino mo itsura ni Mika mo ginagawa niya?
Ano yung sa fighting name mo ba? Yun yung ano?
Ano fighting name mo?
Oy, fighting name mo! Ano ba? Bobo ka! Hindi ka nanonood doon! Yung nawala si Nemo, di ba? Ang dahil palipas niya.
Sabi ni Miko, yung Finding Nemo, yung nawala si Nemo. Tangina mo.
Di ba meron ganun yun? Ano ba yun? Yung paglabas ka sa
Yung
aquarium, di ba?
mind kasi, mind.
Parinig ko fighting Nemo.
Ay, teka.
Tinatapos na Avatar of the Guardian, hindi na kailangan yung Lord.
Okay na! Hindi ko ikamamatay ang baba kasi nung ano yun, ang over. Tignan mo, yung over nung sa RRQ lang, kaya natapusin.
Kaya.
23.5.
Baka akala nila magiging maingat yung laban kasi nga, paano na.
Kasi game 3.
Grabe si Idok.
Grabe.
Outdrafted sila.
Pang.
Grabe yung RRQ.
Pinahirapan lang ng game 1 pala, no?
Hindi, yung game 1 kasi feel ko ano yun, check ping.
Pero
Hindi,
lahat
saka outdrafted din
ng
yung ano.
games though hindi easy. hindi easy game for
Oo.
RRQ and Alter Ego.
One crucial mistake from RRQ, pwede pong mabaliktad ng ng AE.
Isang wrong mistake lang talaga, ano?
Omsim, pare. So, panel, what do you think about game number 3-2-1 na favoring RRQ? 3-1 ba to?
Tapusin na yan.
Tapusin na.
3-1 na yan niya. Hindi ko...
Yung sinasabi mo daw, Yuko, yung mind doon daw yun sa SpongeBob.
Hindi.
Hindi, meron kasi
meron yun sa Finding Nemo.
Yung paglabas niya sa ang daming
Boss, tatampalin ko kaya yung childhood ko yun.
Ayun na, Dorimy ko. Dorimy ko.
Sigal.
Sigal yung... Ay, ano ba yung...
Sige na, close mo na. Magbabalik kami.
Ano ba yung...
Pag game 5 na.
I-Google voice mo.
Kita-kits sa game number 4, guys. Bye-bye.
Do yesterday. I mean, it's a reverse sweep. What is a one-game margin, right? Still a possibility over there, but this was the last fight. Sutsujin was just jumping in. Nobody was able to stop the Lucas, not even the Khalid. The Khalid melted down in the hands of Naruto and Kurama. Obviously, panelists, help us. What went wrong for Alter Ego? So Eterna, Chef, and Mirko, take it away.
Thank you so much, Realize. Thank you so much, Goni. Match point. Earlier, Realize posed a question. What went wrong for Alter Ego here? 22-5. It looked like a complete outclass in the execution as well. Did it start from the drafts, or was it just purely execution?
It started in the draft. Everything went wrong, I feel. Earlier, I could see the vision. Like the Hayabusa first pick, sure. It's a comfort pick for Rin, but you need to build for Rin, just like in game number 1. If you want the Hayabusa to excel, a player like that, someone that Chef already mentioned, plays like a ranked game player, you need to give him the lead. He only knows how to snowball. He doesn't know how to play from behind. And that's what we saw there. They pick up the Haya, they facilitate the Haya with a winning lane in the Phobius, and then they went Kimi.
Should have been Farsa.
It doesn't make sense to me. You go Phobius Haya, those two want to win early, and then you go Kimi. What the heck is the Kimi gonna do in the early game? Like there are massive concerns from me right now to the Alter Ego coaching staff, because it almost seems like at this point they're so inconsistent in the draft. They might just be fluking out in the draft. Like the reason they might be doing well in the draft might just be, okay, our template works. When the template doesn't go through, we have no idea what's going on. We have no understanding of early how to snowball, how to build a composition for their winning conditions.
So everything feels a little mixed up.
It feels too inconsistent for it to be like them and then they proceed to go with the Khalid again, another early pick, and then Claude. Claude is so bad in this game. Like, it's not even RP's fault.
Oh man, one of the reasons why Khalid hasn't seen a light of day for quite a while in Mpl Indonesia is the fact that he falls off really, really hard. If you want to play a Khalid probe, you gotta win the early game. You gotta somehow make it that the Khalid can roam around the map and can deal damage with safety. But when you lose out on a trade against a Farsa in the mid game, that is just that sentence from you. And shout out to Rins, by the way. One of the plays that he flickered so early on that feathered airstrike. He knows that he can get the kill. The bravado, the gal on this guy. But this guy though, you gotta tone down on the testosterone and also the adrenaline.
The Ren. Oh man. To farm, to quad shadow to farm in the later stage of the game is unacceptable. I agree with you. This pick here, if you replay this clip, Rin was dead before the team fight happened. And then a few of the shots here, Hijume getting sniped down by, it was Nino who got, wait, was it Hijume? No, it was Nino who got sniped down by Toy. But yeah, Rin, you really shouldn't be quad shadowing in enemy territory. Technically, your jungle is enemy territory when you're left with your own base turret. Amateurish movements from Rin. And again, it's the rank playstyle, right? When you're ahead, you do wonders. When you're behind, it's just very difficult. You get desperate plays. You keep on amazing Kingdom atmosphere, by the way. This was a big concern for me for Alter Ego because of the two rookies. How would they handle the crowd, the atmosphere of this scale?
It's hard. You can only hope that you're not gonna feel the jitters the weird part is this is Rin we're talking about. This is a guy that, you know, we know him for the assassin, but in this playoff you can say he's a Baksha merchant. The lane, it didn't work. 0-7-0, probably one of the worst jungler game this season, and he won in Baksha and only Baksha. And when it got banned out, then what do? You want to shift it to Frenchman because it didn't work either in the regular season.
It's tough. I agree. It just really is tough at this point. But I gotta give props to RRQ. You know, we can stand here and complain about Alter Ego, about their inconsistent draft, about the composition that really just doesn't synergize together. But we can also just say that RRQ completely outdrafted them. The bans again to the second phase as well to force RP to go for Claude, right? It was, I believe, Irithel and Harith. The picks that I believe should have been shown a bit earlier from Alter Ego. I wonder why they're not giving RP the Harith. It almost seems like they've lost trust in RP's Harith completely, and now they're putting RP in tough situations. And the time pick was great in game 1, but mainly because they already had such a strong trio mid that could carry in the early game to a point where the Natan will be relevant. Here they try to do it again, but with a pretty significantly weaker mid laner against what RQ had. The Farsa, let's take a look at the itemization here. Bloodwing's first item is the glowing one. At this point, I think the Lightning Truncheon early could have been built by Rins, and he should have still been able to walk away with it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, this is just, overall, it's pretty standard. Maybe we can point out the fact that Hijume got a Wind of Nature quite early, and questionable Sky Piercer. Yes, maybe he tried to win the early game, but you really want to go for a Sky Piercer? I think at that point, they were already losing. So chances are it's not going to work. He's not going to be able to execute these guys in the front lines. And traction pulls barely deals any damage. You got engaged on, but pretty much all 5 guys of RRQ, especially Rins, putting a bounty on his head. Complete domination in the mid lane.
Oh. Yeah. I'm just confused again looking at it. The Lucas pick was also just really good after the CC. Like, get that winning lane. It was already a greedy composition with the CC. I thought it was going to be Link still because it just looked like such a better early game draft that they could pull off the Link. And it would be more of a shutdown to the Kimmy. But hey, if you need a bit more utility, the Lucas fits in perfectly. And it is a hero that we have seen Sutsujin play to with a very good performance in the regular season.
Yeah, for the Lucas, it was always Albert and Sutsujin. Right, so we finally get to see that once again. So that was pretty cool. But man, as you guys were talking, as the casters were also casting the Kingdom and their energy, I still can't get over it. I want to get a little, sneak peek as to how things are going with Alyssa over there to see a little bit more of what's going on in the situation right now.
Hai, kembali lagi bersama Alisa melaporkan langsung dari MPL Festival di Jakarta International Velodrome. Hari ini Alisa melihat suasananya begitu ramai dan kayaknya para super fans langsung pada nempel-nempelin wish mereka di wish wall ini. Kayak kita bakal culik kali ya salah satu dari super fans di sini untuk kita ajak ngobrol kali ya. Boleh kali ya, nih ada yang di belakang Alisa. Permisi, halo. Boleh kesini, aku culik bentar nih. Namanya siapa nih kakak?
Rofik.
Kak Taufik, kamu super fans dari apa nih?
RRQ dong, masa
kelihatan ya, udah Kingdom abis nih ya. Gimana nih, kamu di Mpl Festival udah dari tadi pagi, tadi siang apa gimana?
Dari tadi siang.
Dari tadi siang ya. Nah, dari tadi siang kamu udah di sini melihat suasananya seperti apa nih?
Sumpah, ini meriah banget, ramai banget dan sumpah bikin excited banget sih.
Bikin excited banget ya. Tapi kamu sendiri siapa sih memprediksi yang bakal 2 tim menjadi perwakilan Indonesia di MSC?
RRQ sama ONIC sih.
RRQ sama ONIC, wah RRQ obviously kamu Kingdom. Kalau ONIC kenapa nih?
Karena mereka dari tiap season itu improve terus dan konsisten sih.
Improve dan konsisten ya. Apalagi hari ini juga ONIC berhasil menang ya atas match tadi ya. Dan kamu sendiri mau nulis wish apa nih?
Wishnya RRQ go to MSC.
Kasih lihat dong, kasih lihat dong. Ya. Keren banget dan semoga beruntung ya RRQ bisa lanjut ke MSC. Thank you so much Taufik. Enjoy MPL Festival dan jangan lupa teman-teman semua aku tunggu kehadiran kalian di MPL Festival karena ada berbagai keseruan yang pastinya gratis dan langsung aja datang. See you di MPL Festival.
Thank you so much, Alyssa, for that quick update over at the MPL Festival where there is a wish wall. So you guys can actually come over, write down your wish, put it on the wall. Well, that's what a wish wall is essentially.
Wow.
But it's pretty cool. And she also mentioned how packed it is up front. And
You know, it's proven to work.
You know what else is cool?
Go ahead, guys.
That's your job.
What do you
What?
mean?
It's
What
your
is my
job.
job?
To market this.
Yeah, I was getting to that, but yeah, I was about to say, you know, you guys are, for those of you guys at the MPL Festival, obviously if you're there the entire day, it can get a little bit hot, but how can you remain cool? And that is Head and Shoulders.
I prefer the lemon one, honestly. Yeah,
Okay.
menthol version definitely helps with the cool in, but I prefer to stay fresh, you know, have that cool lemon scent that Chefin actually hates.
Both are great, you know. Both are refreshing. Both
Equally
are
great.
No, one is better than the other. I think this one is better. You know,
switch an opinion.
Oh,
Despite
I like
the-
the lemon one more. So whichever kind of guy or gal you guys are, you have two flavors there that you can, you know, explore around. 100% itchy, wet dandruff, yuck. It gets 100% wiped out with Head and Shoulders. But also, on that note, we do want to remind you, Kyla Food is at a discount of 50%, so you guys can actually scan the QR code to, you know, check that out because holy crap, it's so good.
It actually is. We bought them just now.
We actually did, you know, this, well, we actually bought the baso achi, right? It
Well,
was a block.
you know, it's in their stands, but
That's true.
It kind of counts, right? It's so good, especially when you put in a bit of a sambal there. Just a touch of sambal. Midnight put it too much, and right now he is still in the toilet for about 2 hours.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how to fix the problem.
Late night cravings, lazy days when you can't be bothered to
Midnight
cook.
cravings.
Midnight cravings, emergency hunger situations, all here. This is your solution.
That's
This
it.
instance of block absolutely slaps. Eterna, do you know what a block is?
I do.
Believe it or not,
Yeah.
this guy does not know what a block is
So this
before he bought
entire
it.
time when we're talking about the Ultra,
I thought it was just a term for ONIC fans.
oh.
Have you actually tried a real subblock
No,
before?
why are ONIC fans called Sablak? What does that
I don't even know.
Because honestly, the reason why is because generally women like Sablak.
That makes so much sense.
Do you like Sablak?
I don't.
So the thing is,
You're not a or
yeah, usually college students and uni students, they are really into spicy food and late night cravings. It's all solved with the subblock. It's so easy to make. Well, not really. You know, it's pretty much a lot of MSGs, a touch of salt, and the ingredients are pretty cheap too. And by the way,
yeah.
we're actually promoting Kyla food, not just a block.
Yeah, talking about Kyla food because women at a certain time of the month sometimes they like to crave spicy food. That's where the Sablak comes in.
oh,
Right?
I've heard of this time of the month.
That's very sexist, Rush.
A rush?
Johnny?
That does not. Oh my! I realize.
Yeah. Because we're both Jawa.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we're both Jawa.
Are you?
Yeah.
You're Javanese, both?
Who and who?
Realize.
Oh, realize.
Are you Javanese?
A little.
What do you mean a little?
I have mixtures.
Doesn't count. Mixtures.
Yeah.
That's an
So you don't
interesting
you don't count half.
Technically, yes. I'm a Javanese and Sundanese. A touch like a sprinkle. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, a sprinkle of Netherlands, believe it or not. Dutch. And also like 10% Arabic.
Virgil van Scheffen.
Huh?
Virgil van Scheffen.
Can you name 3 Dutch players without a fan in his name?
With a van?
Without a fan.
Without a van. Cody Gakpo. I can. Why am I thinking about this? De Ligt. And then, hold up. I know this one. Give me a sec here. Why am I. Xavi Simmons.
Okay.
That was pretty fast.
That was actually pretty slow. I should have more. There are a lot on my team.
It's harder than you thought.
I can go for more. Sure.
Just need a little bit more time.
Yeah.
But do Alter Ego have time?
I mean, they have quite a bit of time to figure out what's wrong here, but will they solve it? I think that's the main question.
Yeah.
And I think the answer for me right now is no.
I think they have time, but I don't think they have
enough time.
I don't think they have the strats really. I mean, at this point, like against BTR yesterday, it really felt like BTR were the ones to outthink themselves and to out-strategize themselves.
Yeah.
Here for RRQ, they are really just keeping it simple. After trying to change things, after trying to play a different game in game number 1, they've gone back to their roots, gone back to how they've won in the regular season, gone back to 40%.
So speaking of like going back, technically Alter Ego yesterday won with a completely different kind of formation, right? Rin on more utility, tank, and Nino more on damage. But today, it's a completely different look for Alter Ego. We're looking at the Alter Ego that we usually and commonly see in the regular season. Do you think that's an avenue that Alter Ego can explore today?
So the thing is, the only thing that they've tried with the utility jungler is Baksha. It's proven to work. The Fredrin does not. So that's the only thing that can allow them to play Nino on a damage jungler.
Damage XP?
Yeah, damage EXP. So maybe if you want to go crazy, because this is time to go crazy. This is a match elimination point for Alter Ego. Maybe just bring out something like, what else is there, Rico? Like what's other utility jungler that...
Baxia again.
It's banned out.
Technically, Alter Ego were the ones to ban it out 2 out of 3.
Oh, wait, by the way.
Oh, what's this? Who's the better Farsa user? You guys can actually vote. Type the player's name right now in the live chat to pick between Rins and Hijume. Because obviously, other than the Baxia pick, the contested pick that has been a common trend, especially in this match, is the Farsa. Okay, here it goes.
Or Reno. Was this Farsa not clean yesterday? Come on, guys. Come on.
Wow.
When he got his hands on Farsa. And then they were like, nah, never mind. You know, you're too good at the Farsa. We want to lose here.
As clean as their hotel rooms right now.
Oh, that is...
To be fair,
harsh.
they didn't even get hotel room.
Oh, okay.
So...
Exactly. It's non-existent, like their playoff run.
I could say the same thing about you, lady.
Hey, I made peace with it. It doesn't bother me. You can't hurt me.
One season wonder.
Can't hurt
At
me.
least you got something.
That's true. I don't... What's your SPS first runner-up? What's your MDL? Right? What color is your MDL? And Alter Ego don't have an MPL. Oh, they have an MPL trophy, actually. Never mind.
Can you
Yeah, just
technically
now.
claim the women's trophy?
There are levels to how petty and how desperate I am. I am not Ghani level of desperate yet.
Are you? Wow.
Yes.
I want to say something, but I don't want to.
I know you guys don't got the cojones to do it, so.
I bet you guys are talking about first pick, second pick, right?
Oh yeah, for sure, for
Exactly,
sure.
exactly. Oh, it's so cute!
Oh, is that the Velociraptor?
That's a Velociraptor!
I've never seen that variant before. She's Hyper Velociraptor.
That's cool, that's cool.
Why is it Velociraptor? Why not Stegosaurus or like
It's
Geek?
velocity.
Velocity, I don't think you
Velociraptor.
do a Velocir.
Is that a TikTok trend?
Yeah, velocity.
Ah.
This is a drafting phase.
Oh.
Yeah. Presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. Ladies and gentlemen, this potentially could be the last chance for Alter Ego if they still want to make their way to the upper bracket finals. Will they be able to do that? It all depends here in the drafts. Alter Ego on blue side, RRQ on the red side. Chip, Jushin, Ranger banned out. RRQ though, take away the Baxia once again, and the Joy also gets eliminated.
Should be still Kalea.
Yeah, this is the reason we haven't been seeing the box cap picked
Whoa.
up by Alter Ego. It's because it's banned out by RRQ in first pick. Baksha Joy and the Haya, Kalea left open. I honestly feel like this should just be a Kalea pick for Alter Ego. Oh, this is going to be a full jungle ban. They are playing into what they think is tilt. Rin tilted in that game is what RRQ think, and now they're shutting him down.
So, like, what other options is there for Rin? He played the Lancelot, he played the Ling. Let's say the hero pool
Suyo.
this season.
That's it. Joy, Suyo, Lucas, Haya, and Ling. That's it.
That's Susujin.
Oh, Joy, Hanzo, Haya, Ling, Suyo, Fredrin, Lance, Leomord, Bakse, Export.
You don't have to mention all of it.
Yeah, because some of the picks are okay. Kalea first pick for Alter Ego. Already RRQ. No Granger this time around. The Badang is left open. I think the Badang should just be picked up here together with the Farsa. Right? It's been of crazy prio right now.
Sinalba ng boss namin yung career ni Miko dito. Pero we are at game number 4. Possibly the last game. Pero hahayaan ba ng EE yun? Feeling ko hindi naman. Kaya kinuha na agad dito ang Kaliyaya.
Hayaan pala.
Harith kinuha na. Joy and Hayabusa binanden ng RRQ. Baka mag-tank jungle na ngayon yung EE.
Magpe-Predrin?
Pwede.
Kaso ang pangit kasi nakakaleya sila eh. Tapos magpe-Predrin sila. Feel ko Suyo ang maganda dito.
Suyo yan? Kalea, Suyo, Ib. Piling ko
Feel ko Parsa na. Parsa Kalea na. Ay, Parsa Suyo na. Sino mo magpipik? Parsa Suyo.
Parsa Suyo. For AE, no? Pero feeling ko sure ball na yung Suyo.
Oh, sheesh.
Ay, open nga pala yan. Gagi, ang ganda. Game 5.
Kulit mo ah.
Bakit? Naka 3-1 ka ba?
Hindi. Naka-minus lang.
Gusto ka lang niyang awayan actually. Sino kaya pwedeng kunin ni Sutsujin ngayon?
Pasko ay sumapit.
Kunin na nila yung Parsa.
Parsa kunin na ng RQ? Di ba ang aga?
Or Kimi?
Feeling ko kasi pag binigay pa yung Farsa sa AE.
Di sila pwede mag-Kimi, pre.
Puro sila magic.
Awkward pag nag-Kimi pa.
XP muna siguro.
Eve talaga maganda. Kasi kaya niya laning eh. Kaya niya laning. Tapos meron pa siyang panghawak ng bush, di ba yung second skill niya? So, magpapansin na ng Predrin siguro dito. Or Ling, yan, Ling.
Sino sa RQ eh?
Yung
RQ yun. Nagtanggal na
yung itong kabila. Shit! Pwede sila mag-ano dito ha. Alpha Matilda. Yung RRQ. Tingin mo.
Alpha Matilda?
Tingin mo.
Technically, pwede naman ni EXP yung gatot. Wow, cute.
Kaso parang pag hindi nag-work sa first turtle, parang kawawa sila sa Louie, no?
Oo.
But I feel like if they may luxury naman sila na malakas naman sila sa pindutan eh. Kung gusto nilang i-commit, gulatin na lang.
Hanzo. Baka may info sila. Lahat nakaban na, 5 jungle. 5 jungle binan nila.
Oo nga no.
Si Rin lang yung gusto nilang
Pilay.
Feel ko kasi may elite yung hero pool. Baka Lucas ulit to. Baka maglulukas ulit tong si sa RRQ. Tingin ko lang.
I think safer bet yung Lucas na jungle. Tapos kung gusto nila, pwede namang mag-Matilda pa din.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Badong?
Di up lang.
Okay lang din. Kunan nyo na ng yan? Unahan nyo na ng jungle, feeling ko. Ano ba yan jungle? Binan nila 5 jungle eh. RQ, din na-pick ng Suyo? Tingin mo?
Pwede. Pero ko, yun nila yung gagawin nila eh.
Kaso maglulukas tong alter ego.
Shoot din sa lineup nila. Wala kahit ano ibigay nila eh, pasok eh.
Ganda kasi nung 3 picks sila.
Hilda, ito pwede. Pang vision lang. Alamang siya sa
malamig na
hangin sa baluktot.
What are you guys singing?
Nahihirapan na si Rin, no?
Parang mas
Pangit. Kawawa sa Hilda yan ya.
Gagi! Ang daming open, no?
Ang pangit.
May Suyo ka, may Lucas ka, ba't ka nagganyan?
Pero nawalan kasi, okay lang naman, nawalan naman ng sa 1-1. Pang-abots.
Yung?
Wala nang pang-abot sa 1-1. Anong hero na lang nito? Suyo, hindi naman pang-abot yun eh.
Abot gagi. Lucas.
Sakol ulit.
Sakol. Bisakol.
Late game?
Parang di ko trip. Yung sa RQ.
Late game? Hindi, gagi. Malakas kasi ng early na eh.
RQ?
Oo.
Gagi.
Hilda, Gatot, Lucas, para mapatayin yun niya.
Sabagay.
Walang di ka makakadaan doon. Yung Lance, di makakadaan yung Lance dyan. Tapos ang mangyayari ba pag naka-pick up yung Kalea, sino papatay?
Lads.
Lance yung pangit nun ah. Parang, di ba? Pati wala silang mapapatay.
So, sinasabi mo 3-1 na to?
Dapat lang, yeah.
Dapat lang.
Makakulot na.
Dapat lang.
Ano na, gutom na oh. Mamimili ka.
Is this the end?
Bakit yung TV nakakonect dun? Ganun talaga?
Saan?
Wala sa tenga ko eh.
Nandun yung sounds. Kasi maingay eh pag nandito.
Sorry.
Maingay ka na nga tapos...
Voices in our heads kasi yan, pare.
Hindi, taas mo, baby.
Maingay ko eh.
Ayak!
Ay, sorry. Sorry. Dikit mo lang kasi.
Ayaw na! Alright, so again, possibly the last game of the series. Kung kailangan ng galingan ng A ito. Very interesting yung Lance pick and 1-1. Hindi ba sila very farm hungry?
Parang ang ang passive na naman nila.
Oo.
Ina.
Ang kabilang team.
Alter ego.
It's game free all over
Alter
again.
ego! Go!
Bole!
Bolero!
Bodo.
Bodo, babi siya.
Nababadi siya. Bodo ako tilang aki.
Ano yung ibig sabihin?
Makan bang.
Nagmukha ako.
Makan dulo bang.
Pero masaya. Parang masaya mag-Indo kasi same tone, same pronunciation ng Tagalog. Pero in your ears, parang alien ka.
Mas madali kang makaintindi. Mas madali.
Pag Indo, matry nga magbahasa.
Kahit basic lang. Kung gusto mo pick up ng Indo girls,
Sa
sakto pa eh.
Sa Pilipinas, meron mga nagbabahasa eh.
Ba?
Ah, talaga?
Sa Bulacan.
Ay, hindi ko alam. Legit.
Palaging baha dun eh. Baha sa Bulacan.
Bobo. First blood, wala na. Ano nagawa?
Baha, di ba laging baha dun?
Di ko alam, di ba ako taga-Bulacan eh.
Pay! Di ba, Pay, meron ng lugar.
Damay pa si Popey!
Di ba, Pay, may lugar doon na laging baha? Kahit di mo naulan? Oh, di ba?
Oo.
Baha sa Bulacan. Napatay agad si Rine. Wala na to, tapos na to yan. Si Idok.
si Norivik, minura ka na, amigo. Benta ata yung joke ko sa
Norivik,
kanya.
happy feel mo ba ako?
Ewan ko.
Teka nga.
Ni...
Ano to?
Okay, 1-0 on the board. But again, susubukan mag-contest ng AE for the turtle kasi honestly, wala na silang choice.
Sobrang aga kasi nung
Pero
first blood
wala,
niya.
boy.
Ay, gago, ang galing niya! Ang galing niya!
Bakit?
Alam niyang pipiligiran siya. Dinudge niya, gagi.
Nag-back na siya.
Oo.
Na-predict ni Sutsujin ang
Kinancel
galing
niya
nun.
yung, ang galing niya. Ano ba? Sino si Gabi? Ganyan yun. Ano ba? Ang galing! Tayo na naman si Rene. At ginahit mo na lang, Rene, si Laila, para kunyari, wrong pick ka eh. Tignan mo, si Laila.
Nangyayari ba yan? Pag na-wrong pick ka, paano yun?
Basta mali mo, bawal yun.
Bawal yun.
Pero pag na-auto pick, siyempre re-reviewin nyo. Kaya nga pag may nangyari, sobrang tagal. Sobrang umay.
Pinapanood talaga ng mga tao.
Ano yung comms, kung ano ba talaga nangyari. Tignan mo yung kay Irad, nagkamali siya ng pick, yung Karina pick. Karina pick.
Karina?
RSG.
Oo nga.
Karina pick. Nagwila siya Karina.
Panalo ba sila nun?
Wala.
Tala.
Pero honest mistake din yun. Sa yung mga ibang members nung RSG.
Si Aqua ang pinakasayang doon, nawawala na si Aqua. Solo clear! 6-0 na yun.
Grabe.
Kawawa yung mga tumaya ng dito, over ngayon dito. Feel ko over pa rin kasi 3 minutes. Ganyan na.
6, no?
Tumaya ka ba yan?
Hindi. Sayo nga ako sana eh. Hindi na kasi mapag-cash in, pre.
Ayaw naman tumaya eh.
Nalilimit ako lagi. Nakakapikon.
Hindi kami pera ni Bossing.
Hindi ako makataya sa ano pala. Doon sa ano na yun, sa green. Sa green up.
So, ay, tumataya ako doon kasi ako sa ano lang ako eh. Sa 1 ano lang ako eh.
Hindi ako makakashin lagi.
1 arena lang ako eh.
Sa ewan ba sa green up na yan?
Sayang hindi ko naabutan si Eva LP.
Kaya nga eh. Ako din.
Hindi siya nakapagpa-shoutout sa akin. Hindi
Putik.
pa siya nakapagpa-picture sa akin.
Alam ko lahat ng palabas niya.
Gogi, pinaka-favorite ko nun yung... Game na. Game na. Nanood
Sayang,
na,
no?
Nanood na muna.
Sayang, no?
Madudulas pa ako. Mama, wala na akong trabaho. Unang araw pa lang, pinahalin na kita. Yan, si Sir Rocky, pag ganyan lang, nag-record pala.
Patay na naman si Rin.
Hindi siya makamatay.
Mamamatay siya dyan, pre.
Masakit lang. Masakit, tiisin mo! Wala, paano mo patayin niya si Dairen? Sige nga, patayin nyo nga.
Masakit pala eh, titiisin mo.
Tiis ko na nga.
Aray!
Aray
naman yun ah!
Aray! Ini-enjoy ko na nga yung sarili ko. Ini-enjoy ko na nga.
Ay!
Akala nyo madali.
Di ba? Hindi ba madali? Gagi, pati yung 1-1, kawawa sa top. Aray ko, patay ka pa.
Solo clear, boom.
Eh,
ang kunat niya.
Patay yan, patay.
Okay lang niya.
Nahumit ka pa kasi.
Ang daming kinamit si Idok na hinawala.
Okay lang yan, magpatayan lang sila. No? Okay lang yan.
Wala akong tayo.
Bang!
Boom!
Rasengan!
Shong! Hame-hame Rasengan!
Gago, ano
Paano ba yung
yun?
Rasengan?
Rasengan?
Rasengan.
Ano ba siya?
Rasengan.
Rasengan.
Pero hindi Rasengan yun.
Ano ba yung Rasengan?
Beast Bomb yun, Beast Bomb.
May ano ba yung superpower niya ni Naruto?
Yan yan, yan.
Si Kurama, meron siyang nine-tailed fox sa loob niya.
Ano yung sinasabi niya? Kaya, di ba? Hame?
Hindi, gago si Goku yun.
What I mean is, ano yung sinasabi niya?
Counterpart ni Naruto.
Rasengan, Rasengan.
Ano yung paano yung, ano niya? O, di ba? Ano nga? Tanga? Di ba? Di ba si Naruto, si Goku ganon? O,
Ganon. Ganto. Ganyan, Rasengan. Ito sa gagano wala. Ayun, ganun lang.
Eh, ano yung sa Ghost Fighter?
Ha?
Ano yung sa Ghost Fighter?
Miko!
Ganon.
Ano naman yun?
Miko!
Reagan yun, tanga.
Reagan.
Miko! Muscle memory ba yun?
Yun. Uy, gago ka.
Muscle memory!
Bakit? Pag natago mo yung kawal mo, kami.
Pre, namimiss mo naman agad.
Tanga, pag natago mo yung
Ay,
kawal mo.
halata namang namimiss mo, pre.
Halata niya, pre!
Uy,
Grabe ka.
Huwag yung siraan, guys. Nangumubo yung tao.
Ay, sorry. Yun nga eh, everywhere I go.
Everywhere I go, yaran niya.
Take a look at my girlfriend.
Uy!
Lo, tinitipian na lang oh.
Eh, paano nyo kasi papatayin yan eh? Kahit hindi masiguro, mamamatay yan eh.
Bakit kinitigalit si Miko? Ay, okay. Ang sakit na ng chan ko. Anyway. So, how's life?
Tuwan-tuwa na naman si Norbik sa akin, no?
Omsim pare.
Norbik,
RT lang. Real talk lang.
may gusto ka ba sa akin?
Unang araw pa lang, pinahal na kita. Aray ko, wala. Ano to? Blowout game for RRQ, guys?
If manalo man yung RQ, parang very... Wala, steamroll
Ang
talaga.
anticlimactic ng ending naman eh. Ito.
Pero ang ganda ng first... Actually, first 3 games
First 3, ganda, pre.
Yung game 4 lang na pangitan.
And I think this further solidifies yung sinabi ni Miko kanina na palag yung coach talaga ng RRQ. Unless...
Sige, paano nyo patayin yan? Sige! Paano nyo patayin? Sige nga! Panoorin nyo nga! Paano nyo patayin? Napipikot ako sa inyo. Paano nyo patayin yan? Diba? Nakita nyo na? Game 1 to 4, Basic?
Basic?
Ano yung basic?
Alam mo yung basic?
Ang may sakit yung B.
B.
Basic.
Sick. Okay. Sabi mo eh.
Okay ka, alam mo ha.
Alam mo ha?
Alam mo ha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basag yan ya, media.
Yeah. Ito, baba mo sa alamin ko ya. Yeah. Alam mo ha.
Alam mo ha?
Nakastack! Sige nga! Pitikin mo nga! Pitikin! Ang galing!
Gagi, patay.
Patay rin siya! Good trade!
Buhay. Ikaw naman,
Patay.
oh.
Uy, ubus yung RRQ.
Uy! Diversion? Oh!
Ano ba yan? Pinabawi pa.
Ayaw mo ba nun? Nagbabatayan nga eh. Yeah.
Hindi ako nakataya dun niya. Nakataya ako sa panalo yung RRQ ya, 3-1.
Ay, sorry ah.
Bobo ka eh.
Gago ya. Hindi ko alam ya.
Ay, nakabawi pa. Nakangiti yung isa dun, parang may kinukontra na naman sa utak nyo.
Ganyan nga yan ya.
So, 8K gold din, 2,200 ya.
Gagi.
Oo, diyan ka lang!
Ayun, nalalapit
Diyan
ko
ka
na!
lang! Bayan, ayoko na.
Feeling ko mag-game 5. 3-1 ka. 3-1 ka.
Gago, 8K, di na mo naging 500 na lang.
Feeling ko mag-game 5 to. Yung mga ganyan, yung mga gusto ko yung maabot ng game 5 eh. No.
Tamad magsalita. Ngomong, ganda na kanina. Saya-saya ko na kanina. Ay, nawalan ako ng gana.
Hindi, overconfident lang si Sutsujin. Ano siya doon? Full stock siya sa 1-1. Tapos hindi pa nila nakuha ng trade. Good thing na lang sa RRQ, walang Lord kanina. Kung hindi, totally snowball yun para sa alter ego.
Oy!
Ay! AE! RP!
Ayoko
RP!
lang.
RP!
Pinaisa lang! Pinaisa lang! Pinaisa lang! Na ikay makaisa! Ikaw ay pumusta, dudurugin ng kalaban. 5 on 5 or 4 on 4. Lord the ball.
Sobrang pangit ang laro ni
Ikaw,
RP.
dyan ka lang! Dyan ka lang! Swerte ka eh! Nung umupo ka, panalo na yung ano eh! Panalo na AA! Umupo ka, nanalo ulit bigla.
Agawin mo, Rin.
Uy, huwag na ganun, yeah.
Hindi, agaw si Rin. Tatry. Phantom
Wala.
execution!
Layo.
Wala. Kung may vision lang doon, may mission sa ano.
Sino yung golden natin nito?
Ha?
Skylar.
Skylar. Hindi, pero paluri niya si Toy, pre.
Baliw talaga si RP mag-gold lane, no? Ang hilig niya sa mga ganun. Pick up pag may objectives.
Ang galing ni Idok doon. Kasi if ever natatamaan ni Idok si RP, mag-second skill, pwede niya nadasyan.
Hindi.
So no choice siya.
Tingnan mo, tanga
Ipit
talaga
siya
to
dun.
si RP.
Hindi ko dawi dararan. Ay! Solo clear!
RP natagpo ang ano.
Wala, bumalik
Oh!
ka!
Hala ka! Hala ka! Hala ka!
Ano ka, bida-bida?
Ano kasi ano? Kyrie?
Kyrie.
Buy time, buy time. Buy time daw.
Boom.
Sino yung nagde-depend doon sa base? Louis? Louis Pobius?
Itipi pa doon, salubungin kayo yan. Asan ni Lord?
Taas.
Anana.
Feeling ko,
Wala na ba? Wala na ba?
feeling ko si RP, ano?
Sumabog.
Balik niyo yung ano nyo? Balik niyo yung dating gold lane nyo? Ha?
Sino yung gold nila?
Yung binaba nila sa Alter Ego X. Nakita tayo yung magaling mag-Moskov.
Ay, oo, magaling nga yun.
Anong name niya?
Long? Hindi Long.
Moscow.
Kalimutan ko yung pangalan nun, yung magaling mag... Ayun nga.
Go.
Tira mo, pero ano?
Ano?
Over pa rin yung kills, no? 23.
Solid nga dyan, puro patayan. Lah, lilikod pa kayo? Seryoso
Bago
kayo
shoot
dyan?
yun. Ay, nadash niya!
Grabe!
Naamoy niya yun, pre.
Pero
Si Heist, si Heist.
Ang kunot niya, na-sustain niya pa rin, pre. Kaya naubos pa
Wait
rin
lang.
yung kabila. Hindi, ubos pa rin sila. Ubos pa rin, na-sustain
Na-buy
niya.
time niya.
Hindi, may crossbow tank
Wala
pa.
Wala na.
Naginamit na.
Wala na, boss.
Eh, ba't wala na?
Anana.
Ipa-up niya.
Galing mo, ya. Ya, ang galing mo.
Yeah. Tunay ka ba, G, ah?
Ya, gumamit yung salamin niya.
Ah.
Uy,
gago yan.
Si Heist pala yung dati na yung gold
Si
lane.
Heist.
Wala na si Heist.
Wala na.
Oo, wala na.
Nice.
Until Chay, Heist.
Ano no? Parang kung i-compare mo yung Luyi ni Sanji sa Luyi ni Hijum eh.
Wala, malayo pa. Kahit lahat ang Luyi ni Stormy, malayo pa sa Luyi ni Stormy, Luyi ni Prince.
Oo.
Sino ba magaling mag-Luyi? Pero si Etomax kasi nagpausik yan eh.
Yung alin?
Luyi. Sa kanila yun yung Cupra Luyi. Nag-TP.
Oo.
Naka-charge na yung ano ni Bunak kasi nag-TP.
Tapos sa timingan.
Kala yung Luyi para Miss Bane.
Luyi ba? May Luyi ba?
Wala, para miss lang yun. Para miss
Para
tsaka
Miss Bane
bait.
lang ba?
Selena,
Arrival
Selena,
pala.
Selena.
May arrival
Selena,
pala.
Selena.
Selena arrival.
Oo. Luyi
Pero ano
talaga.
hindi pa rin ito hawak ng RRQ ha? Kasi pag nakastack pa rin si RRQ dito, gagong galing.
Diversion lang?
Goodbye.
Diversion lang na ganun?
Paano kaya?
Namako
Hindi.
na lang.
What if ginawa nila yun? Mga 5 seconds or pa-up yung Lord, no? Tapos i-maxit nila yung Lord.
Pwede, pwede.
Tapos makagaw lang ng ulti ng gatot na.
Actually, pwede pa nga nila patayin si Dairen nun.
Tingnan mo. Naniniwala ako kay RP. Magpapakamatay ito sa objective, sa Lord fight.
Hindi, feel ko hindi niya
Hindi
sila
na?
mag-stack eh.
Hindi na ba?
Feel ko,
Dala
hindi,
na,
feel
dala
ko
na.
ano to, alter ego pa rin nanalo dito. Ang mas madali yung ano nilang, yung trabaho nila.
Tsaka mapipilitan mag-defend sa baba, oh. May wave sila doon.
Patay si Dylan.
Ops! Kaya nyo ba yan? Ganda na naman ng
Si
ano
RP
nyo.
oh.
Nahuli si RP.
Hindi, nagpapastock lang. Nagpapastock lang.
Patay! Paano ako mag-stack?
Uy, hindi mo ingay. Yan, baka marinig yung kalaban. Patay.
Sabi sa'yo, si RP uli yan eh. Sabi sa'yo, in RP, I believe eh.
Boy and Sil,
Ang
Roseller!
bilis nun, ang bilis
Roseller
nun.
ba? Roseller!
Ang bilis nun.
Sa TikTok! Mind mo na to! Gagong bilis Roseller niya!
Para kang nag-ano ah.
Gago solid!
Yeah, baba ko ya. Yeah, solid ya. Yeah, para ka tunay na G
Agaw!
ah.
Agaw nga. Uy, gago ng TV dun. Ha?
Ha? Ay! Oh?
What?
Oh?
Oh Lord, uy.
Oy, agawan? Oh!
Ay,
Gagi.
Ang dami nangyayari, guys.
3-1 ka?
Kailangan ka makinig
Ganda
sa
nun.
watch party, pre.
hindi ko.
Akala ko naman ano na to. Mayib.
Akala ko take over game na ng horror queue. Biglang ano ba yung ay...
Paano? May umupo.
Sabi mo, dito lang ako. Swerte ako.
Nakakainis. Okay na eh. Ang ganda ng dasal ko kanina kahit bawal magdasal sa sugal.
Hindi papayagan si RP na hindi tatalong yan. Lord? RP?
Nag-commit na ng Zaman Force.
Kunat na rin si Nino ha. Nasusustain niya na si Dahil.
Ano, kailangan nila ng ano guys? Kailangan nyo ng ano?
Nang?
Winter Trancho.
Hindi rin naman makapag-push yung ano, AE. Mayib eh. Oh, tingnan mo si Rinso. Oh.
Pag nariso, tapos tinipian sa likod.
Wala, kakatipi lang. Hindi.
Tumagal pa. Yung mga naka-under, nakawawa pa. Pero kung nagano ka, no?
Uy, gago ka.
Nag-over ka sa all game.
Hindi niyo alam na walang ano, na walang purify, no?
Sino?
Si ano?
Si Rins.
Kung na-timer nila yun, panalo na sila, no?
Eh, hindi siguro binibilang yung ano.
Siguro.
Yung cooldown.
Pinoy lang naman kasi magaling sa garang.
Sa bilangan, no? Sa bilangan.
Bilangan. Kasi puro lahat sugarol eh.
Sumbatan din kasi.
Oh, gano'n na lang. Dos. 2,000 dun sa kabila.
Lahat ng mga tao sa stadium nakatitig ko, kinakabahan din sila eh.
RP?
Kaya RP tong game na to. Pag nagkamali si RP, GG na.
Si RP sinasamahan na ng AE. Alam nilang magsosulo eh.
Nakabulila yun.
Sila na nag-a-adjust kay RP.
Hindi.
Late game talaga yan, sa ano talaga yan. sa
Pero
late talaga yan.
risky na yung mga talon ni
Hoy!
Kido ka.
Nagkamali! Pero nakuha pa din! Patay!
Sujin na wala!
Walang Lord.
Nagkamali ako.
Aabos sa Lord.
Nagkamali ako sa iyo, di ba? Di sa man sinasadya.
Nagkamali na si Dreams eh.
Akala niya 3-1 na.
Sana'y mapatawad mo at sana'y bigyan mo pa ng pagkakataon na makabawi ako sa iyo.
Ayun na, wala purify.
Naidalik ang tiwala mo.
Wala, ang aga ng Summon Force.
Ubus sila.
Ang aga ng Summon Force. Tatalong din. Nino, kapalit ni Ido.
Pabalik ng Sujin.
Sino si Nino?
Si Nino.
Anong role niya?
Phobius.
Muling maibalik ang tiwala mo.
Gago, di alam ni Yuko yung kantang yun, pre.
Maalam kasi ni Yuko eh. Ano?
That's what she says.
Ano daw?
Today my life begin.
Hindi, yung mga ano yan, mga alam niyo pre, mga teardrops on my guitar.
Pinapakinggan ko ang elementary yun.
Timing mo na yan, please lang.
Teka.
Tapang na ni RP.
Ako white noise, ako pre, white noise. RP! Direct! RP! Si RP nahabol talaga!
Yan.
Hindi ko!
Sa likod! Dalawa lang kayo nung ginagawa nyo!
Ulok ko. naman.
Di ko. Nakapag cross move tang. Hindi nakagalaw si RP.
Sumigaw kasi agad ako.
Madedepend.
Sumigaw sa sex bomb! Ibomba mo!
Nagbomba siya sa game 4.
Hindi ako makaya ngayon.
Hindi, hinga ka lang.
Sumigaw ako kasi kanina.
Ang ganda na ng ginawa ni Diren.
Hindi. Ko. Sayang.
Sayang mix.
Shout out kay JP America tsaka kay Nori Vic. Hello. Sana masaya kayo dyan.
Holy Crystal na si Rinsa. Full item na. Tapos may ano pa. Oy! Susujin? Winter Crown.
Sino yan? Ay,
Si
okay,
Jumi. Wala si
gagi.
Jumi, wala si
Gagi, ang tagal ng dead timers yan. Pre, gagi. Gagi.
Pushing lahat ng wave.
Ari ng damdamin.
May RWM pa.
Mahal ko. Taas na kamay mo, huwag kayo.
Bakit mo kami pinuka mo?
Bilis na.
Wala naman akong taya eh.
Okay.
Okay, sige. Tutulungan ka namin.
Demonyo ka.
Tutulungan ka namin. Okay. Sa ngalan ni Susujin, tsaka ni Toy at ni Rins.
Tapos di nila dinapos, pinaasan nyo.
Binababa ko.
Huwag mo kasing ganunin niya. Pasag sa'yo yan eh. Para kang kalaban eh. Kalaban ka ba ya?
May nagsabi kanina, ang ingay daw, makaalis na nga boy, hindi ka kawalan.
Okay, bye-bye.
Di mo ba nagigess gano'n kami kasaya dito?
Bakit?
Diversion! Sutsuje!
Ay, gago! Okay lang!
Wait lang. Wait lang, si RP nakakapag-preheat ha? Dreams? Wala ka! Si RP! Si RP! Crossbow time!
Ibom!
Iba yun! Boss na never kinalaman!
Let's go! ECS ano?
Okay. Pinapasaya lang natin yung mga nanonood.
Di ba naniwala?
Wala nga, post ako 100 sa inyo na.
Okay.
Nagche-check ko magkapanalo nyo.
Ang akala natin na baka mag-game number 5, tinapos na ng RRQ. The Kingdom's reign continues sa ating Mpl Id playoffs.
Tumaya ako 3-1, no?
Sayang.
No?
Times ano pa naman yan? 2.9?
Ano ba yung, may tagline or title ba yung alter ego?
Go. Alter ego.
Go home. Okay, mukhang go home muna.
Sila na
alter
talaga yung
ego.
dati pang kontrabida, no? Simula
Oo.
M2.
Tsaka yung alam ko homeboys din.
Pero hindi pa sila laglag.
Di pa.
Hindi
Lower
pa.
bracket.
Lower
Kalaban
bracket.
nila yung
Geek
Geek fam.
Geek.
Maganda din yun.
Ay, hindi, pero previous encounter nila laging 50-50. Ay, palag.
Okay lang din.
Okay lang din. Okay lang din pa rin sa Arking.
Dapat diba natin mga walang girlfriend ang
Ha?
Wala, narinig mo kami. Meron pala siya earbud. Hindi niya tayo rinig sa akin.
Walang sound yun sa kanya.
Ako pasahurin niya. Grind tayo dito,
Natalo sila, Kyle.
Sayang.
Ayun, again, lower bracket run muna. Gaya nga ng sabi ng panel ko, Geek Fam versus RRQ.
Galing nyo dyan, no?
Habang may highlights panel, let's talk about yung game number 4 na yun.
Ay! Hindi! Mali si Ninyo.
Bakit?
Dapat hindi siya yung mauuna eh.
Nanggigil lang siya.
Nauna siya sa nangyari. Nakapag-winter run yun si Sutsujin. Dapat pinauna niya na si paano to, si Dreams.
Si Dreams. Dapat yung Tsunami Slam na.
Oo, di ba?
Ayun lang. Pero nagulat ako namatay si Orphy.
Paano siya namatay ba?
Hindi ko nga rin
Na
nakita eh.
ultihan ni Hilda.
Nabatukan?
Nabutukan.
Di ba may stock na ng crossbow tank? Hindi kagad kinumit ni RP. Parang hinihintay niya muna atang bumaba yung buhay o kaya pinagdidikit-dikit. Kinaltuhan ng Hilda, pumutok yung damage.
Sa ulang gali-uloy, no?
Hindi niya in-expect na malakas yung damage yung ulti ng Hilda.
Kanina pa nakaka-stuck yun eh, yung Hilda na yun eh.
Pero ang ganda kasi ng ginagawa niya, no?
So bukas, RQ versus
ONIC.
Tapos Geek Fam versus
Geek Fam versus AE. Maganda din yung laban actually.
Ano yun, di ba? RQ ONIC Grand Final slot.
Grand Finals slot.
EWC na. Sino mananalo doon? Para waiting na sa Grand Finals. Alright, that has been it for us today. #WeOwnThis. Ang ganda ng laban. Sadly, wala pang Game 5 even jumping into day number 2. Allergic ata sa Game 5 ang Indo. Pero pagod na daw ang panelist ko. Makinig muna kayo sa ating post-series interview. Tomorrow, Nostra, 12 noon. Kita-kits guys. Plus another watch party ng 2 p.m. Kain na kayo. Good night. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Love you.
Mainnya tabrak-tabrak gitu sih. Jadi kita juga tabrak balik aja.
Hantam-hantam aja. Tapi di momen terakhir kita ngeliat kalau Sutsujin. Banyak banget momen di mana mereka benar-benar ngincer. Nyaris Sutsujin. Dan kita juga melihat bagaimana permainan Winter Crown. Tambah immortality dan segala macamnya. Kamu bagaimana sih ngelihat di tengah-tengah pergemburan kamu didesak begitu dalamnya sama tim Alter Ego?
Ya, itu salah aku sih karena offside aja tadi. Jadinya mereka dapat dapat map lah. Jadi bisa ngincer gitu.
Tapi itu hanya terjadi beberapa kali. Selanjutnya langsung berarti berhati-hati langsung Sutsujin di situ.
Ya, udah aware sama TP-TP-nya Loi.
Udah aware. Tapi menariknya di mana di match kali ini kita melihat di game 1, 2, 3 sepertinya hero tank dari Rine di ban. Namun di game yang keempat kayaknya 5 slotnya dipakai buat Rine semua tuh. Apakah ini memang sudah menjadi diskusi kalian untuk men-shutdown Rine atau bagaimana Sutsujin?
Ya iya sih termasuk strategi juga soalnya mereka mainnya
kayak berpola di Rene-nya doang sih. Jadi Rene nggak main, jadi gampang.
Well, lebih dari Sutsujin, lebih baik ini Rene pakai tank atau Rene pakai assassin?
Sama aja sih dua-duanya.
Sama aja dua-duanya. Tapi tentu hal yang menarik di mana di sini adalah panggung playoff kembali untuk tim RRQ menjadi tim terakhir yang bermain, Rins. Dari 6 tim, sekarang kalian benar-benar menjadi tim yang kayaknya muncul di panggung playoff. Gimana sih, Rins, kamu melihat performa dari tim RRQ?
Sebenarnya bisa lebih baik dari yang sekarang sih. Soalnya tadi kita di game 1 ada blunder-blunder juga lah. Semoga nextnya bisa kita perbaiki itu.
Walaupun menang di game 1 tapi masih banyak yang harus diperbaiki.
Ya.
Di sini RRQ memang tidak pernah puas, mereka akan terus lebih baik. Tapi melihat dari Alter Ego di babak playoff dan di regular season, Prince gimana sih ngelihatnya? Apakah ada perbedaan signifikan dari Alter Ego?
Mungkin Alter Ego tetap